Mm-mm-mm. First Diet Coke? First Diet Coke. Need it, mate. I only had, what would it have been? Probably about one I finally went to sleep, so probably about 5 hours sleep. So maybe it has like a little air conditioned nap, might be on the cards later. Air conditioned nap. I convinced myself. Did I see the Austria game? No. Can you see my screen? There we go. What's happening? What's happening in the 3-3? Oh. Who's this result better for? Who 90 plus 3, 90 plus 6? Jesus Christ. What happened to this? They both qualified? Is this the end of the group stage now? Do we have a full third place table? Knocked out Iran. Ooh, looks like we do, hey? Scotland, South Korea, Iran, Uruguay, our first 4 teams out. I went to the toilet at the end of extra time and I went from 2 to 3 in like 2 minutes. Oh. Alright, does this mean did Congo finish top of the third place groups? With a mighty +1 goal difference? Fuck. Alright, does this mean we got a full knockout bracket? If I do that, can you guys can see? This is probably easier for you guys to see, right? Is it there? Okay. So Germany versus Paraguay. That's tomorrow. Should be easy for Germany. France versus Sweden. I mean, it's just France, right? But no good stuff as that. South Africa, Canada. Tricky one for Canada, I think. Netherlands versus Morocco. Ooh. Portugal, Croatia. That's going to be tight as well. Spain versus Austria. USA versus Bosnia. Belgium versus Senegal. That's close. Brazil versus Japan. That's a really fun game. That's tomorrow as well. Brazil versus Japan. Ivory Coast versus Norway. Yeah, that's a good game. Mexico, Ecuador should also be good. England versus Congo. Got to be pretty happy with that draw, right? Our route is now looking like beat Congo, beat Mexico, Ecuador, probably beat Brazil at the end of that. Get ourselves into the semi-final, and then we'll be probably against Argentina, and then it's just got to play well. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Brazil and Norway should be good. Argentina versus, is that Cape Verde? Australia versus Egypt, Switzerland versus Algeria, Colombia versus Ghana. Yeah, so Argentina's quarter of the bracket should actually be pretty straightforward for them, at least on paper. Switzerland maybe the clearest team. So if sort of just doing like a quick, I've got to give it. So if I say like quick like semi-finalists, I'd probably go in. I reckon it's England out of this quarter. England versus Brazil, also 50-50. This one should just be Argentina, no problem. This one is probably Spain, right? Spain over Portugal, Spain over Croatia, Spain over USA, Spain over Belgium. Yes, this is probably Spain. This is what everyone. It's a quarter of death, right? It's simple, really isn't anything. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather be on the side of a bracket with the best South American teams, the Argentina, Brazil, than I would be on the side that has Spain, France, and Germany, right? Like, this quarterfinal is going to be Germany versus France, no? Oh, wait. It's drawing it in the wrong place. Hold on. Let me put it. It's on, like, a different part of my screen than it is your screen. So, yeah, England, Argentina, England, Argentina, Spain. Yeah, so then this quarterfinal is going to be insane. This should be the Netherlands. So this will be like the Netherlands versus the winner of that game. If I had to pick now, I'm probably going France, right? So it's like a France-Spain semi and Argentina-England. And then we'll get some type of England, some France, and then it looks like an E as well. France v England final. That's like super early predictions. Ooh. Let me get this clean feed going as well. If anyone's wondering about the Overwatch, thank you, Ogstar, for the 50 streak. If anyone's wondering about the Overwatch, these are the games we're going to look at today. The last game of a regular season in Korea. 3 games left. O2 Blast versus Pokerface, which will be rubbish. Zanside versus T1, which will be Slightly less rubbish, but still rubbish. And then we have Crazy Raccoon versus Zeta Division to finish us off. So that's actually a real nice finish. So we got time. We got to slowly build our way up. Everything like that. Argentina are now second favorite with the bookies. That's just messy mind control, you know. That's messy mind control. Ooh, a bit of background music. Cool. Oof. Oh, Ritzy with the 80 streak? Thanks, Ritzy. That's really kind. Appreciate it, Richie. Did Missing scam 3 people not play? Yeah, not only did Missing scam everyone, for real, you know who the top scorer so far is over his first 2 days in Korea Fantasy? You know who the current week GOAT is? Where am I going? I'm going here. Recent. Oh no, it's not got it yet. Right. Lock me in. Oh, it's locked. Okay, it's the homepage. That's where I saw it. Oh no. I swear I saw it somewhere. I swear Gamgen's like the highest scoring player this week. Maybe this. I'm pretty sure this is still last week's points. But I feel like Gamgen has gone fucking insane. He had like 50 odd points or something, no? I just see Foyd on the homepage. Oh, look at that. Where am I looking? Yeah, me, Giflord Giro, Nuclear 47. Up in before. Fucking hell. 400s in both of them. Yeah, you got like 50 points, yeah. Like something like 7 people had him or something silly. I don't know. OT Boss just said trying to incorporate new players. He played fine though, right? Morning, Tiago. It's Lincolnshire sausages today. Hey, Hamster Beef. Yeah, it must have been decent. It feels like this graphic actually kind of displays it. These top 4 teams on our left are so far above these teams on our right. No, it's like stored but not displayed, Tiago, but we're adding it. I saw some people dropping the community suggestions. I've forgotten who, sorry, but yeah, don't worry, it's on the list of things to add. How long till playoffs? Let me answer these questions in a random order. No good games until the 3rd game of Korea, which will be Crazy Raccoon versus Zeta, which should be real good because Zeta have been looking better, Crazy Raccoon have been on top, etc, etc. Playoffs for EMEA North America start next week on Friday. We're actually 5 days away from playoffs, you can believe it. Korea are going to play LCQ and seeding next week, and their playoffs will commence the week after that, or weekend after that. Are you in China today? Yeah, probably. I don't think it's going to be... I don't think it's going to be hot enough for anything to dodge, so... I'll be China-ing it up. Certainly is, Keem. Yeah, certainly is. Is there another heat wave? When? There's gambling again. This guy. July's just started. Surely your ACs are installed and ready. As fucked if you want AC. Daniel's getting his next week. It was a 2-month waiting list for him to get that one. And he booked, well, 2 months ago. So yeah, if you want AC now, you are hot out of options. One set from the strongest. 1 match left to finish. Can O2 lead for way into LCQ? Too much information, WDG. Try again. Yeah, we talked about it quite a few times over the past few days, as you can imagine. But yeah, you know, like everyone's, I don't know. Are you American by any chance? I feel like it's Americans who have this question. The Americans who have the question for most, but it's the same as anything, you know. Like, I've been to places in America. I went to LA when it rained. And you guys have the worst drainage in the fucking world. It was unbelievable, right? But of course you do. It never rains there. Why would you have good drainage, you know? I've lived in the UK my entire life. I've lived in the UK the entire life. And this has been the most unbearable summer by like Friday was the worst by a large margin I've experienced in the UK, I feel like. Yeah, so it's same as anything, right? Like the opposite example, right? Like, LA wasn't ready for any kind of draining. The UK isn't ready for any kind of heat. When I went to Finland, they were so ready for like 2 feet of snow. It didn't stop anything. Can you imagine if LA had 2 feet of snow, right? Just wouldn't work. How can WDG be making any money from these crowds, man? As for neat trick Gigalore, they're not. Hi, City Boy. What are you doing in the microwave? Yeah. So it's just, you know, countries are built. It's the same way. You go to Japan, they'll have some pretty serious earthquakes. It's just fine. You know, just fine. You put that same earthquake in a lot of other places in the world, it will not be anywhere near as fine. So it's just, I've seen like, my fucking timeline on Twitter is so full of this discourse, but I feel like it's not as dramatic. I don't know if you can believe this, but it's probably not as dramatic as Twitter will want you to believe. It's just certain countries better at dealing with certain things. You used to live in the middle of Nevada, Arizona, and the drainage was fucked there. Yeah, just because I never really have to deal with it, you know. Me to warn haters. I don't think I have that one, Suki. God, you know what else my timeline was full of this morning? I don't know why I do it. It's actually just a horrendous habit that never brings me joy. But do a little scroll in the morning. Fuck. Just so much Warn talk. So much fucking, what's her name? Amawori. Thank you, Fitch. 85 streak? I think you might be at the top, Fitch. That's crazy. So much of this Warn drama just miss me with it. You know what people were saying? Like, if I got paid in this tournament, I don't know why he wouldn't just spend 30 minutes in the practice range or something so he could learn another hero. It's like, oh, it was just... You're good enough to play in a World Cup, represent your country in this game. All you need is 30 minutes practice in practice range. Fucking hell, mate. I'm going to go put myself on the Overwatch World Cup team with 30 minutes practice. I fell down that rabbit hole last night. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I see more people talking about it. It's like, apparently Shroud dropped out and they had to replace him with Warren. Like, no offense to Warren, but fucking hell, that's a drop-off, you know? Streamer tournaments needs to be capped for prize pool. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, it's just kind of a show event, you know? Like, does anyone, was it the 2016 World Cup? It was just like Stylosa and shit playing, you know? It's just Stylosa was on Team GB. He wasn't the best player. He wasn't the best player in the UK at the time. I love Sty as well. No offense to Sty, but he wasn't the best player in the UK at the time. All right, should we go? Oh, I should knock him as well. Oh, he's not in TeamSpeak. He's not in TeamSpeak. Wait, is he on Twitch? Is he awake? Let's see. Ellis. How do you spell the Ellis wake up? Can someone send me the emote? Oh, he's not even on Discord. He's not online. Yeah. Ellis wake up. Was he intending to be awake for this? Because I remember him talking about skipping regions. Alright, he's on his phone. He says he's coming. Oh, there we go. There we go. Ellis wake up. There it is. Yeah, thank you, Unbound. Don't worry. Ellis woke him up. Alright, what are we looking at? OT Blast, Poker Face. For big dogs. For big dogs. Everyone agrees these are the two biggest dogs in Korea. Dodo's gonna kill Wu-chan. Oh. He's just... Max has just replied saying coming Wu-chan mode. So I think Unter's coming and he's entering in Wu-chan mode. Unfortunately, one person who... Well, Unter might be in Wu-chan mode. It very much feels like Wu-chan and OT Blast aren't in Wu-chan mode. A Poker Face are winning? Coming or attending? Yes. Going to be Spiner with a Kitsune Rush advantage now. Poker Face were a little bit short of all the ults in that fight, but that didn't stop him nonetheless. Well, that's why Kitsune Rush from Gamjung and all of that. Bring back Missing. That's what I say. Bring back Missing. Actually don't, because he's not in my fantasy. Fate nearly has a cage as well, as they're going to play retake here. O2 Blast. Per on the left. Rest of the team on the right. Stomp to meet him as Fearful comes through. Doesn't find anything. Little drive away from Fate there. Little D-peek. They've got a Kitsune Rush ready to turn now. Poker Face. They have the ults if they want to go, but do they not realise they have such a big advantage? They're playing it very slow right now. Wu-chan trying to chop his way in, but Todo, little combo with that. Few slashes, quick Sundering Blade. Now the pushback is in. Oh my god. Is Dodo the best player in all of OWCS Korea? Yes. Yes, he is. I don't have a... Well, I have like a playlist, but it's a playlist I made for my wife, so I don't really share it on stream, but it's kind of just a bunch of songs I'm listening to recently. So people always ask, so I've been meaning to make one that's just like, I don't know, like a songs to start your stream to type thing, but yeah. I'll put it, it's on the to-do list. I'll get to it eventually. Alright, another 3-take for OT Blast. This is the last one we're gonna have a crack at too. Wu-chan over the top, big slash, on his head, TP away, Ray comes out, beating response from that one. Fate has the cage too. Fearful, he has the cage, but he's not using it. Poker Face are being... Diligent? Overly safe? They're still sort of scrapping away here. Kane's found a trade onto Wu-chan, but Pura's full pocket. He's got a Malga as well. Felt like they were a little bit in two minds there, Poker Face. They commit for Ray, but they don't go for more. So it's a Ray for a cage and a beat. How does one know? I want to say it's normally higher seed, but who remembers? Who remembers? Alright, Kitsune Rush and Spree available. Double DPS ult and a cage to combo with that. So really for Poker Face, as long as Fearful gets some people in the cage, and these DPS ult should be able to seal the deal. All Fearful needs is a lot of people in the cage. Any squishy will do. A squishy Vendetta even, maybe. Gonna go through, just shooting a Malga right now, drops the cage. It's only the Malga in the cage. Kitsune Rush in response. Here come the ults though. Wu-chan with a Sundering Blade. Oh my god, Wu-chan! Wu-chan takes down the cage, takes down two. Oh, that was meant to be the combo for Poker Face. It was them who had the combo, but they only got the Malga in the cage. If you put Malga in the cage, you're just going to get hit by Wu-Chan mode. Thank you, Nuclear, for the 3 months. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He's waking up. He's in Wu-Chan mode as well when he arrives, so watch out because he's coming in hot. Now Pokerface have no ult for this retake. They can play it slow and get this Kitsune Rush though, make their way, drop that Kitsune Rush on point. Very easy to get to point here, but they're going to take a fight inside. Bite goes through, big damage onto Faith. Spinal dies, he casts his Kitsune Rush. They can try and keep pushing, but Purr with the spin. Oh, Purr's done everything with that one as well. Big 2, make it 3 for him. And as they try and push in on a Kitsune Rush, immediate death from Spinal and it all goes wrong. And this is starting to feel like the Pokerface I know and love, isn't it? Also not sure I love him. Not sure I love him anymore. Fate has a cage for this final fight. Faith nearly has a beat. This should be an overwhelming ult situation now. O2 Blast cannot lose. They're walking up to the choke, maybe looking for a little bit of a coast retake. Few splits coming through, little drive-by, slash over top, bike into the back. Wade's going to turn around, just drop a cage here onto Fearful. They try and slash through it. They're trying to play front to back through the Malga, but Fearful, he's pretty tanky, but Purr's already in the backline. He's found 1 on that while all of this damage gets pounded into Fearful. That'll be a clean fight with the cage for O2 Blast. They don't even need the beat. It'll just be saved as a victory celebration. And that'll be the first round to O2 Blast. There's a fine line between love and hate. Bounce, bounce. Yeah, this is the one, right? Blood. Do they just everybody has a little looky-loo, don't they? Anyone want to check if he's in Wu-Chan mode? Is that his live reaction, or was that his reaction after that 3k or that 2k and a cage kill Sundering Blade? If that was his reaction after the Sundering Blade, he's actually full of aura, isn't he? Win the fight. Little Wu-Chan smirk, I know, right? Just another day. Not bad, if I don't say so myself. Alright, little spin in the back's going to force an early Suzu out here as Wu-Chan's looking to line up another one. Bike into the back line, and Pokerface have slightly worse space. They don't have control of the choke here, but they're trying to fight back a little bit. Dodo looking for his chance to swing. Over top, onto the back line, goes for it. Fate goes for the stomp. TP Suzu on comes through, but Faith is not so lucky to make it through. It's Fearful with the fateful feat. And that's going to be 2 for him as Karu's traded, but now they can push through. Player advantage, and that's going to be Pokerface starting strong. Kings of a neutral, it may seem. Just a Malga left to deal with, which shouldn't be too much of a problem, and a Kiriko, which also shouldn't be too much of a problem, but it's started to become an increasing problem. Fearful's on the high ground by himself, he has to run away, and Pokerface, they've got the cap, but they've lost all of their position and HP. They've made a real mess of this one. Fate's going to come in for another stomp, can't connect it. Now a counter stomp from Fearful, again, can't connect it. Cage available from Fate, he drops the cage as he goes down. He's in a cage, but they've got tank advantage here. Kiriko's in the cage as well, so Per can trade that one, trying to break his way out of a cage, but by the time he's out of prison, lots of his teammates are dead. He's got no friends. Oh, the dangers, the perils of being in prison for so long. It's not being in prison that'll kill you. It's for coming out without a support system. Where's Max? just going nowhere with this patter. Patter to myself. Alright, O2 Blast managed to get themselves back in their Pokerface. Really architects of their own downfall. Now Gamgen has a Kitsune Rush, but Pokerface have a whole lot of everything to throw at them. Kitsune Rush available from Spinal. Gamgen's going to mirror that one immediately. Cage comes out from Fearful as well. Now going to be traded in there. A lot of people locked in, but Wu-Chan's trying to go Wu-Chan mode with that Sundering Blade. This time, no good. Dodo, a later Sundering Blade. A Ray as well, looking for it. Tries to get damage onto it. Oh, they'll blitz them with the tail end of that Ray. And big damage from Karu and the gang as that Ray finishes the job. And the Ray really is the difference maker here. The fact that Karu had a Ray and Faith had nothing is going to be a huge problem for him. Now it's going to be spin versus spin. Spree versus spree, if you will. But Faith has a beat over top. Should be a significant advantage as long as nothing goes wrong for poor old Hungyu. He's got this beat. He's got on the left-hand side. He's playing it cautious. He sees a little dive in. He hits the beat now. They try and turn on that one. Spree over top as well. Per's going to find one with that. He actually dies on the way through, but the beat makes all the difference. Interesting that they just didn't. Just didn't invest that spree in response to that, as we get Per, who's not looking quite as smug as Wu-Chan. Now it'll be retake for Pokerface. They have spree advantage. No ults other than that for either team. So everything in King Kane's hands. I feel like we've not been talking about King Kane as much in this opening round. Normally it's all about Kane when we watch Pokerface. And maybe how much Pokerface are losing. But on the Xion, a little bit quieter so far. Moving in, spree over the top now, trying to chase this after they take the neutral. Suzu comes out, so Kane's going to take a backwards burst to keep that position. Fearful once more, he stomps in. It's a big stomp as well, but wherever kills, there's one. Wu-Chan goes down. Has Fearful gone too far? He's got double pocket. He can't get it out. A trade onto the tank. Fate's about to have cage. They're trying to deal with this Malga now, but it might be too late. He's got the cage. He's got full pocket. Trade onto Faith. Sundering Blade comes out, trying to find this Malga. Hits for Malga. Wait, Fate is low. They need to push for this kill right here, right now. Cage comes out. Fate's going to get the Suzu. He's going to top himself all the way back up. Oh, they couldn't push the advantage. Dodo gave him the damage. But now, Wu-Chan just looking for the execution here as well. And they'll take care of Fearful. There won't be a touch. O2 Blast are going to 2-0 here. As we look at our poor Fearful's corpse. Ooh. Alright, that was kind of okay. That was a bit of life from that. G'day, Commander X. This is Hunter. Sound like Hunter. I'm stuck in the bedroom and I've lost my wallet and phone. I'm using the Twitch account to contact you. Can you please send me $100 to come to the stream? Cheers. I'll get on that right away, Max. Do not worry. I'm sorry to hear that you are stuck in your bedroom, but let me get all my cards out now. I'll send you $5 from a multitude of cards, so now the money definitely gets to you. Why is Missing not playing? They want to incorporate new players into their roster, and I guess it kind of works. I think Gamden's been really okay, Bono, right? Not a standout performance, but not a standout performance for bad reasons either. Just seems to have slotted into that famed O2 Blast system. But my points? Oh yeah. O2 Boss, he don't care about your points. He just cares about the system. Morning, Karzet. You're late? Do not worry. That's been going around this morning. How many people are Gamjun? I want to say 6 or 7 people. Just unavoidable. Unavoidable. Can you ask him if he can care about my points? No, will not be. Will not be contacting O2 Boss anytime soon. Ooh. It's 14 actually. Oh. So nearly 6 plus 7. Little interview? Nah, we're not going to be interviewing O2 Boss anytime soon. No, thank you. Ooh. Is he awake? Let's do a little knock. Was anyone up for the game last night? The DSG Dallas one? Morning. Oh, you would have been. Yeah. I saw the result of DSG Dallas. Seems I didn't miss all that much.
No, you didn't miss anything.
It was pathetic. It wasn't even like a, one of those classic close 3-0s, a bit of fight, bit of gumption.
They nearly won on map 3, and then in the final, they have it's like 15 seconds left on the clock. They have 90 meters. Dallas have 70 meters. So in the very final fight, out of respect, they give cart control for the whole time, and then have to rush onto the cart and die to a minefield.
Class. Love that for them.
Yeah. I really love that for them. Could we, if you got the time, could we trouble you for your input on the Warn situation? Because of let's just say it's been developing while I've been away from the keyboard.
I've not been, my timeline, I said yesterday my timeline just full of everyone talking about AC and everyone arguing about AC and all of this, like America versus Europe. This morning my timeline, It's a
Just
Canadian Civil War. Yeah. A civil war, if you will. And yeah, so I don't really know what the development is, but everyone's sort of kicking off. My favourite one is, why didn't he just, if he just spent 30 minutes in the practice range, he could have been fine on these heroes. Why wouldn't he just spend 30 minutes in the practice range and he would have been able to play on these other heroes? I didn't realise Marvel Rivals was such an easy to pick up game.
It actually is.
It
really is. No, that game
it's
is
either
like
just not true,
fully
or it's a huge indictment of their game. You know, that is like a 30-minute mastery.
No, that game is
Morning,
like
Nayrel.
brain dead, bro. Oh my god, I just got the email saying that my refund has been processed on my fucking microwave.
Whoa.
No fucking way. You will never lose money with Amazon. Big A, got me.
I mean, he doesn't tell a lie, does he?
No. Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah. You ever heard anyone go hell yeah after getting a refund on a microwave they returned?
One of those once in a lifetime opportunities.
You've just received a life-changing refund.
You are very dark today. Yeah, I haven't turned the lights on yet. I'm hiding. Hello, Anta. It's me, Big Microwave. Why did you send me back? Big sad. Here's $200, I guess.
That was the exact interaction. Were you in the room? Oh, look at Per go.
That might
Per
actually be
Wu-Chan.
Big Microwave talking to me in my chat there.
Really wish Wu-Chan wasn't on Vendetta for this one, because 19 and 8 is 6k damage isn't pretty, but
I mean, did you
Per will
see what
carry
he
the
did in
weight.
the final fight when he knew they'd won?
What do you mean? The Sundering Blade on the
He li-
Mauga?
No, once they won, he fucking beeline for their spawn and ran at their spawn doors and
No.
killed himself.
Did you see-
1v5.
You see the fucking smirk after the Sundering Blade on the first round as well? Thank you, Misfit, for the 16 months Prime too.
What's this Gator tweet? Is this about one? This is in May.
We still talking about the Rivals tournament? Yeah, for about the last 30 seconds, yeah. You've come in at just the right time if that's what you're looking for.
What's this Gator tweet about? There are types of roster moves that make an esports boring. When you don't want to compete and just purchase wins, I don't even know if this makes Liquid better, but it's a boring move.
I don't know anything about that. What move is he talking about? Who knows? Who cares?
Nobody cares.
What does Gator have to do with this?
Reality is most players in this game are literal trash, and besides the top players, they
I
should be
remember
happy.
this one.
The good Overwatch players don't want their jobs. Calm down. Actually, full retruth on that one. Full retruth on that one, brother. Because like that is the realest shit ever. Like everyone that is like, they were the most average Overwatch players ever. They go to Marvel Rivals and they actually just ascend. Like they all just go Wu-Chan mode, but we can't all be Wu-Chan. Like it doesn't make sense.
If everyone's Wu-Chan, nobody's Wu-Chan.
Yeah, I learned that at the Incredibles actually. Living up my YouTube stream. Rival stuff.
I swear that Canada had no chance of winning. Yeah, my main opinion on the discourse is it seems to be the exact same discourse that I experience in my plat lobbies every day. just as more people looking now. Just atrocious.
Oh, I'm on the wrong fucking account for the live dashboard. God damn. Are you on the clean feed or are you on the suit today?
Clean feeding.
Killing me. You're killing me, Will.
They would have won if one played a hit scan. People have been saying this.
Everyone, I'm hearing he's a champion hit scan. Like,
Yeah, they called him Canadian Quartz. I don't know. Alright, bit more Mauga. Vendetta this time from Dodo, but a Reaper from Wu-Chan. Kiri Lucio all around the other side here. The Juno ban from O2 Blast will ensure that. Obviously, they'd rather play the Lucio because that's a more up face alley. And face immediately dead. King Kane's at it again. Big opening pick, and that's going to be a very easy first fight for Pokerface, who do just continue to actually win almost every neutral. It's just a shame about
Kings
the
of the
rest.
neutral. I mean, Pokerface, they know how to win those fights before the ults come into play, but then eventually when the military commander gets involved, the macro starts to creep ahead for O2 Blast. So, Pokerface now, 25%. I probably shouldn't have said a number because that's a self-report that I'm still on the soup feed and we're out of sync. But anyway, swinging out, drops a snare, gets instantly stomped on. Huge damage to Fearful, but somehow that stomp hasn't been converted into a kill. Per's going to kill Fearful. Hamjum's traded though, so I think I'd rather have a Malga in this situation. I feel like O2 Blast is still ahead. Well, maybe a little bit less now that they've also lost Faith. Let's get on that clean food.
I'm just waiting to catch up to where we were. Sorry. Kane's going to trade Faith now as well. And it's actually looking real good for Pokerface in all of this.
Whoa.
They've got control of this. Huh?
Went that out of sync?
Yeah, like, when you were talking about it, the fight hadn't started, which I was like, I don't know where to pick up this throw because I'm just wait, you know, I'll just patiently fucking wait. Oh, fucking this guy turns up so late for work, then has the audacity to go, I'm coming in Wu-Chan mode, which everyone knows Wu-Chan is famously prompt. Consider a shout from Ganjing here against the overclock of Kane. Trying to fight this one. Kane, though, needs to find a connect. All of O2 Blast will D-peek around the corner now as well. No value out of this clock. Flip goes through to O2 Blast. Kane's trying to respond. He forces the Wraith on this one. A chance to go. Kitsune rush from Carry. The push is on. Stomp past. Fate's just trying to drive by out of there. They'll try and at least gain the flip from this one, but now they've lost position. Little dink from Carry, though. Crucial kill. And now with Kiriko advantage, they should be able to close it out from here. Big pressure onto the back line, and the rest of O2 Blast will fall.
Yeah, O2 Blast going to get wiped here. Pokerface. Oh, unreal. They've done it. Kings of the neutral, and they managed to win enough neutral fights that O2 Blast actually couldn't get their ults on in time, so all they had was Gamjin's kit. So maybe in the next turn, now that the ults are actually coming to fruition, it's going to be hard for them, as O2 Blast seem to have a little bit of an advantage as well. Got to have faith and all that. And Pokerface did spend big in order to win that fight. Oh, they're actually fighting off point.
Oh,
they stomp on Faith. He gets Suzu'd.
Suzu.
Insane Suzu, actually. Yeah, Gamjong, just the best. I can totally see why Missen's on the bench right now. Shame for my fantasy roster, but good for everything else.
It ends up being even though Pokerface lose the fight, they make it real expensive for O2 Blast. They kind of throw everything into that. The spin, the cage, the beats. Now it's going to be a clock versus clock for the next fight, which is a much more tenable situation for the Pokerface faithful. They're going to be retaking now 10% off one of their own overclock. Still on the Vendetta, though, was an interesting choice. Really thought the Vendetta was more of a pick to counter out some of these sort of greedier backlines, or like the Mizuki-based backlines, but Dodo's just going to be playing it. Maybe he's just better at the sword heroes than he is with the gun heroes. That's just Dodo. Going to be playing a slow fight here, so space for both teams to overclock if they want. Kane's walking forward now. Dodo goes down. Per's going to respond with his clock. Kane slides in, looks for it, but they're all stuck around the corner, actually. He can't quite find the lineup. Dink now onto Wu-Chan, forces out that Wraith, but he needs kills. Fearful's already dead, and Kane not the impact he needed with that clock.
Oh, heavens. Not much of a King Kane clock, to be honest. Usually you can rely on this guy to open up fights for the Pokerface. Guy is about 80% of all of their carry potential, so a shame that the clock has gone astray this time around. 80% on the clock as O2 Blaster poking forward, but not taking too much risk with it. A Pokerface able to get the touch here? It looks like they are set up over on the coast, so maybe Dodo's going to go flying in on the Vendetta. There he is. In like Flynn out like Trout. Dodo will get that first touch. Next touch here for Fearful. He pins it in the back. He's pinned to the ground though, which means it's a little bit of a tight spot for him. Wu-Chan is just going to wraith that one off. Yeah, real tight spot. And
suffocating, really.
That's
going to be, he goes down, that'll be the cap as well. Dodo comes in, finds a trade now, but it's a trade that won't really impact anything. Tied up 1-1. O2 Blast and take this double support ult over to the next point. Pokerface will have some of their own. A Sundering Blade to interrupt any support ult trades will be a big boon for Pokerface, but they've got to be worried if a Cage and the Blossom comes online, that's what could really tip it in O2 Blast's favour. So all depends a little bit how quickly this fight starts. For now, O2 Blast is a fairly defensive hold on the opposite high ground.
Oh my. Kitsu available for Karu. Oh, Fearful! Just gonna fall over in the neutral.
Squishy
Dodo's gonna
Malgary
Sundering play nothing. And that is an ugly, ugly fight for Pokerface. Just walking up and taking it. This is real bad. Now, O2 Blast back in control. And, I mean, mate, does this count as being kings of the neutral? That was ugly.
Yeah, that was real bad. Real bad. Was on for a big macro fight. Maybe they would have had for layers in the later side. But if your Malga just collapses like that, you're never gonna you don't need to worry about ult layering. You got bigger problems at hand. Now they're gonna have to push into all these ultimates again. O2 Blast are gonna entice Pokerface to come first, but Pokerface will start with a bit of a point force instead. So now we're gonna drop down here as Dodo fights Wuchan. Fearful with a passive angle. Clock out from Kane trying to poke his way in. Damage on. Beat comes through. Now Spino's going to hit a beat. Doesn't catch the DPS though, but Kane... Oh, he's stuck in the cage. You can really do with that one. Needs to Suzu. Kane goes down. Stomp into all of that as well. Oh, carries laid in the Kitsune Rush. They laid in the beat, but it's not enough there as well. The cage on Kane, such a big difference maker. And the clock to finish everything off over the top there. O2 Blast, they do invest for us, a 4 for free trade, but that'll be enough to close out this point. The next touch is going to be so tough, especially into a Blossom.
Fair play, mate. Dumps the rail. Still just holding up at the moment, though. Pokerface, cage in hand. O2 Blast. Just 2-1 lead already claimed. Pokerface have no chance of touching it. So, O2 going over to the next point, and I would be very speed scared if I was a member of Pokerface right now, because not only does King Kane not have his carrying overclock, Wuchan has a spin. Wuchan, of course, known for his ability to shock call his way through a moment like this. He drops the spin in main. Xiao keeps him healthy. He's going to absolutely decimate Dodo. Cage goes down for Fearful, though, and this is actually trading really positively. King Kane doing it all inside of that cage. So, this could be a 5-win here for Pokerface.
Yeah, they're all going to pile onto Fearful. It's a little scrap in a room. We don't really see a scrap in, but should be good for the cleanup. Not the most impactful one for Pokerface, of course, but means they should actually be able to get the point as it has unlocked now. Fate's going to have to wait for the rest of his team, and Pokerface actually closer to both of their support ults too. So, very good situation for Pokerface to try and claw themselves back into the series. A couple of ults, significant advantage. If they get this Kitsune Rush, they should be willing to go with it pretty much straight away, small advantage, and even if they play it slow, they'll have a quicker beat too. Looking for their opportunity, they've walked outside and actually found Purr, so just might find a pick before any of these ults come through, which is even better news.
Oh my god. O2 Blast now. Or rather, Pokerface playing forward here, making it difficult for O2 Blast. O2 on the back foot, and no ultimates to force their way through this one either. Look at King Kane. He's got a wide angle. Has he got any bucket whatsoever? He's fully solo on this one. We've got just no support for him, but he pops the clock on the flank. They try to push past him instead of clearing him. And yeah, the King, he does it all himself. Fucking hell. He gets Faith on the fadeaway, and it's just easy street for him.
Yeah, easy straight. That's Kitsune Rush and Clock, so you know, it's 2 for 0, expensive. Now puts it in a situation where it's probably on the too difficult to be worth touching for O2 Blast, even with their economy. They'd have to really ult early, throw ults just to clear through this choke and get the touch, and even then it'll be very strained, but fuck it, they're going to go for it. Beat comes through early, Spino's going to match that beat as well. They keep piling forward, Sundering Blade just for quick damage from Dodo. They flip towards the point, O2 Blast, they've got themselves onto it. They actually seal the flip because of this. And was only beat. They're going to clock now as well. Purr wants to re-push, and Pokerface have just let him walk right past him.
Both guns blazing in main as he is going to throw down that cage. Fearful will fall. All of Pokerface will fall, in fact. And O2 Blast going early with the cage, going to make a difference for them. Pokerface. Do they have a retake on the cards? I'm looking at this ult situation and it feels like they might just be losing the map here and now. No, there's a Kitsu and a spin, both available for O2. Pokerface, well, they only have that cage around the corner, but they're just going to lose the cage trade if there's a Kitsu spin, right? Like, there's not a lot coming for them here. It's really difficult. Purr playing the back high ground at the moment. He's trying to get juiced up, waiting for Pokerface to actually swing in. I feel like O2 Blast, it would have been good for them to fight forward, given they have this pretty substantial ult advantage right now, but playing it slow on point. Fearful throws down the cage. Kitsu comes out in response. Pinned back for Fearful, but it's a complete blunder here for O2 Blast. Dodo's killed both supports in the back, and Fearful's still dead off point, but they're going to get the flip.
What? I can't explain it to you. I can't explain it to you. Dodo's just come up with some magic here on Vendetta. He's got a lot of damage into his backline too, and that's just going to be tied up 2-2. All to play for as we go into this 5th and final round. And the ult economy is significantly in Pokerface's favour.
Kitsu beat for Pokerface. I mean, actually, Pokerface have a crazy ult swing now. Being able to win that fight is just completely illegal. Hitsu counters the cage. That was such a wank cage as well. It's like a solo cage on the corner. Like, did he even cage a player? It's really unbelievable that O2 lost that one, but I guess it's consistent with the theory that they're good in the neutral fight, and they're absolutely shocking in the ult fight, to the point that the ults actually work against them. Kane, the king, he's TP'd on by Wu-Chan. He slides across, he finds the Naga, he's giving some backshots, he dumps the rail. Spinal dies with beat. Kane dies with clock, and Pokerface maybe just as shit as they've always been built to be, as they have 3 ultimates in this fight, and they opt to only use one of them in a match. So that's, yeah, just shocking.
I mean, but Kitsune Rush should really be enough as well. It should just be a pretty significant advantage versus nothing. But they're going to try and retake real quickly here off the back of some of these trades, and O2 Blast will concede for space. Again, O2 Blast, they still actually need time to catch up on a lot of these ultimates. Going to be the clock coming out first from Kane, left-hand side, looking for more. Fearful in the front, slide backwards, trying to find an enemy, but Kane can't find anything. Fearful has fallen over, and I guess it's press ult to lose the fight right now for Pokerface, which is a really bad approach.
Burr now up in main will dump his rail and just keep on trying to swing further forward. O2 Blast, they have so much at their disposal right now. Fate's holding the choke. Pokerface, I mean, they just don't have the ultimates to win this, which is what I said last point when they actually won it. Big push for Spinal! They pin out onto Per. Is the cage like a mess? Carr's in it. They flipped the cap! How?
Alright, that was a lot of the ults for O2 Blast. Should still have the ults to close this one. Fearful's going to hit another stomp. He's actually been real stompy in the tail half of this one, but I don't think it's enough. Kane's going to find a trade as well, but we're up to 75%. They need to find a way to touch Pokerface. Touch without a lot of ults. Fearful, Kane still just healing up, getting health packs. They will be able to throw themselves at this one more time, but O2 Blast will have a Kitsune Rush to fight on point. They'll have DPS ults to throw out on point. It would take another, even bigger than last time, miracle from Pokerface there.
And 50% on the rail. Per clock comes out, he slides in deep. He doesn't actually have an angle on it. Touch. This fucking team, bro.
We can't see you, you're raptured. Yeah, I'm raptured. I mean, I must have died and gone to heaven. Like I get to see this gameplay. Hey, Criminal Annihilation. That was a real nothing. That was like a real nothing ever happened. Slash ult economy doesn't matter. Slash. This is the end of Pokerface, right? This is the end of Pokerface's stage 2 if they lose. Well, if Fate lose. This is the last map. No, you're all good, Juby. No great rush. I don't think anyone's gagging for the points right now. We'll take them when we get them. Nice hockey face.
Once again, we listen to Die, Die, My Darling. Yeah, I can do that.
I'm grabbing a drink as well. You're in charge.
You soon. Hey, Swigger. Another Warn tweet? Why is he wearing those like cozy ass cinnamon roll trousers, pajamas? This guy's like a. the hell is he wearing? You got them in his PO box? Whatever. Like I show up to work 20 minutes late in my T1 Polo. He shows up. I guess we're two sides of the same coin. Waits Lemon. Emmys. How are we all? Wuchen mode, I mean, let me just run back that fight, to be honest, because that was like, how do they not get the tap? This is a 5v5, right? It's a full 5v5. I guess Pokerface have nothing, O2 have 3, so it's like, it's really scary to touch. Head of the family, thanks for 3 months. Hi, welcome back. But yeah, like, come on now. Did they even get OT? They did get OT, right? Yeah, so they get OT. Two ults come out. Fearful pins away. There's no Dodo tap. Like, is Dodo like actively using his mobility cooldowns to fight, or is he booped? Like, Dodo is actively using his mobility cooldowns to go away from the point. You know, like Dodo's spinning on the fur. Just hopeless. Did you fuck with the Wuchen clan? I'm not partial to the 36 chambers. They all just assume someone else would touch or what? I mean, we are talking about Pokerface right now. Nobody knows what's going on inside those heads.
I'm back. Is he here? Is he making coffee?
Yeah, I'm here, so.
Ooh. Morning, Lemon. Oh. I didn't do a full bracket Rex tree. I talked about it. I think it was something like, I thought the quarterfinals would be France, England, of course, Argentina, and Spain. And then England would go on to beat France in the final.
Elliot, I didn't do every game. Thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back.
It's an enlightening experience, is it? Don't worry, we're ramping up to a good game. England's winning it all, of course, Hilarium. Been reliably informed, it's coming home. Are there any games today, or is it like a couple of days until the knockouts start? That's today. Okay, there is. There is. South Africa versus Canada.
Crikey.
How's Warren going to fuck this one up?
Oh, Sammy, I actually don't need a duo, would you believe? It's weird, because, you know, I've told you that for, 45 times, but still don't need a duo. Hey, Kim. What? Inconceivable.
I reckon they do. Oh, thank you, Aiden. 75. Ooh, people hitting big numbers now. Alright. Is it finally time? The time that I think we've all been waiting for since the start of the stage. Might it finally be time to kill Pokerface? Can Sweden beat France? No. Also football at least. Alright, here we go. We're just happy. Ooh, the marbles. Ooh, should we do? Well, there be we'll push, yes, no, 30 seconds, go. Quick. A little Sunday morning gamble. It's what the Lord would have wanted. There's actually a pause, so we actually have time for more. Hold on. I'm gonna
First time, exclamation mark, Meek Cam. Really, man? Come on. Come on now. That's a paid comment. That's the type of comment that you write when you got a sub badge next to your name. We don't get to say like stuff like that for free on this stream anymore. You just said it a second time. Thoughts on this? If this is another Warn tweet tweaker, it's just fucking, it's just super bouncing his tits around, man. Like, what do you want me to do with that? All right, shall we? We'll check the sync.
Yep.
34, 33.
No, wait, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28.
All right, just works. Pokerface, Kings of the Neutral. Let's see if King Kane can get something done here. Wuchan is holding the inside right lane. Dodo's working his way up, but Wuchan, he has his back turned at an inopportune moment, so he is going to get burned down quite low. But did someone die in this first fight, or a Pokerface just fucking terrible? Is there a reason that O2 Blast have 20 meters right now?
Yeah, like maybe a pause. Yeah, I don't know my presumption. I didn't see, but that's my presumption.
Why are there 30 meters for O2? Like, nothing's tied.
Maybe there's no brakes on this car, and that's what the pause was for. No change of tyres. Change of brakes. Faith's going to take a shot in the face, but he's going to be, well, not fine at all, actually, because Kane's got more bullets in that gun. Opening pick and a chance for Pokerface to push forward and maybe gain some meters back of their own. They're going to lose Kane on that way, but it's a positive trade. They picked up a robot too. Fearful doesn't seem super, you know, he's not in a rush to get involved in this fight where they have a significant advantage, but he's here now, and they'll get Wuchan, and they'll start gaining a few of their own meters. Pokerface right back in it despite that very strange start. Despite that strange start as well, Faith only has 50% of the beat as well, so a solid 25% behind Spinal. And now, a great opportunity for Pokerface to use their ult advantage as an advantage. But the problem with Pokerface when they have advantage is they don't actually get advantage out of it.
Oh god, Gamjung has the Kitsu. Let's see if he can swing with it. Oh, TP forward, Suzu. Oh my god, Gamjung. Get Missing back in. Get in. He's actually managed to TP out from that one somehow. Sundering Blade
really well.
Dodo pushes on 10
really
HP. How has he done that? Fucking David blamed that shit. Like, actually just full levitated his way out of that situation. He TP'd into 4 players. Just climbed the wall a couple of times and managed to live. Wait, Swing Chips here. Swing Chip's free trial of the Aga slot machine is expired. Yeah, pay up. Pay up, alright? Okay.
This guy hustling at his casino. Fuck. Alright. Cage beat versus cage beat. Kane has the clock to start it, and I don't think they're going to be able to go before the cap. So, free beat for Pokerface on that one. Checkpoint, lead, everything they could possibly want. Chance to start with this overclock as they drop down as well already. Half HP onto Wuchan. Looking for his opportunity, but Pokerface, they're going to play it slow all the way back now.
Taking it slow. Oh, cage available for Fate. He could throw that down in main. Pokerface, though, all these ultimates really starting to scare me because we all know how they fare in an ult fight. Beats available for Faith. He's playing in the back. Spinal drops it first. The counter spin from Wu-Chan though. Spin is so good in the cage trade. The shout is there. Clock is out for King Kane. Beat health has expired. Wu-Chan dead. This is Poker Face's fight to win. A little swing into the side. Gamjung, he's back in his mentalist position trying to climb the wall. Per goes for the spree. Per mode not going to be enough to save him from Dodo, but the trades are massive, and now it's just Kane versus Fate. Kane's about 500 HP short of winning that one, so O2 Blast actually going to come out on top.
Yeah, we're in a really scrappy fight. Kind of cost both teams everything, though, so really all right with that, I think, if you're Poker Face. They're slightly behind on Kitsune Rush, but they can take a fight on middle here as well. And already Kane looking for that wide space. And looks like the respawns are actually here slightly quicker for Poker Face too, so they're going to get a slightly better position on a corner, and Kane's going to look for Wu-Chan. Full rail dink in his head. Wu-Chan has to Wraith and get out. Meanwhile, Fate's gone in, though. Wu-Chan's fully out. Fate might be a little bit isolated now, but it's actually Fearful who's taking the back step here. He's lost that frontline trade. Dodo's going to find the kill onto Gamjung while everyone pushes in, though. So the rest of Poker Face go back. Dodo's found the opening. They have to try and get out, but Kane won't let Per do that one, and Dodo's not going to let, well, anyone do that. Really good fight for Poker Face, and there's going to be more meters on the board. Maybe it's not time to kill Poker Face.
Hi, Ashley. Eyes. All right, now Dodo playing up 60 meters for Poker Face, and you know what? We can put out a stay of execution for Poker Face right now. We can at least put a lid on the vat of boiling oil until the end of this.
Keep it simmering, though.
Oh no, definitely keep it warm, because we are going to need it eventually, but keep the engine running. Just don't toss them in until the map is done. All right. I'm going to make that Dodo scream. Now Per, swinging on the flank. Sundering Blade is out. Drops it right into the Suzu. So we're not going to see any kills here. Kane is dead to Wu-Chan as well, so it's a really rough start. Beat the Spinal. Really wants to clutch. Takes down Faith. Karrigan for another one onto Wu-Chan, no less. Trade onto the tank, though, so we're going to need a lot more. Cage comes down from Fate, but it might be too late. Maybe not.
Oh, it's just... Is it 1v1?
Cat.
Oh, yeah, Dodo's going to clean it up. Give a payload move in Dodo. Last person standing. 9 players will die. Huge ult investment from O2 Blast to lose that fight ultimately as well. You see Dodo, he's pretty happy about this whole situation. He'll actually gain a few meters. He'll have to back it up once the O2 Blast spawns up there, but he will be more than happy with that. Now it's all over to the Sojans, as both are going to have Clock in this next fight. Fearful has the cage, but Faith is much closer to the beat. Both ones that can really mitigate the impact that Clock can have. See Per walking up now. Ooh, out in the open is Spinal. Maybe a little bit vulnerable. They're pushing for him as well, trying to give Per an angle. But Kane on the other side looking for a little flank. Full rail in hand. Going to get boot back as well. Slides all the way through. Double slide through. He's going for it. Flicks away. Can't find the kill. They've lost Fearful in main. It's a 1-for-1 trade, though. Faith is just going to be crawling up a wall, smushed like a bug. Dodo's also found 2 kills during this as well, as Kane will eventually win that Sojan battle. And it's another good fight for Poker Face.
Poker Face pressing on again, and 82 meters to 35. I'm genuinely really interested in how they fuck this up, because they are going to fuck this up. It's just
absolutely.
a question of when and how. Really, like we have a vat of boiling oil with Poker
Their
Face
names
written
on
on
it,
the
yeah.
front for a reason, right? Yeah, like there's
heavily
a reason
branded.
that there's a reason that we're cooking Dodo at the end of this 3-map banger. But I just want to see how they're going to get us to the destination. Sundering Blade comes out early. Faith is going to drop the beat in response after the Blade kills nobody. Wu-Chan's pushing deep, but actually no kills, so this is a pretty favourable trade for Poker Face.
Yeah, the thing right now is we're still 3 minutes away from crunch time, and crunch time is that's where Poker Face are known to crumble. So for now, there's still plenty of time to play some good Overwatch. They'll have Kitsune Rush and Beat for the next fight, but Beat will further as a very good tool to deal with these DPS ups here, so they can take this trade. They go in, Dodo over top just shuts down Per and that Clock, so a great start. Kitsune Rush and Beat will all be matched. Wu-Chan's going to try and turn with Blade, but he's spinning, but nobody's dying. It's Dodo with all the cleanup kills, and that's going to be a very clean fight for Poker Face. They're desperate for a trade into the Malgra is about as good as you could ask for, really. But it's not going to stop them conceding a few more meters.
Staffers, thanks for the 12 months. Welcome back. All my days. Atarax, thanks for the 15 months, by the way. I gave you an Ellis waving before and said thanks, but I don't think I said the number 15. It's poor form from me. All right, O2 Blast now. 100 meters is just around the corner. as Pokerface are once again going to regroup and take it slow play for the stronghold on the corner. The thing is, it is King Kane's clock turn, and he is great at clocking it. He's going to clock it early, actually. He's swinging wide, hitting the plug, walk out into the open. And everyone is stuck in that long straight line. Oh, he's missed a couple of critical shots, though. He hits the headshot, but now the counter cage from Fate. It looks good on the corner. Back shots coming in from Wu Chan right now, but Dodo's found Face. Fate is so low as well. Fearful, lower still, it seems. But we're not done yet. Dodo could potentially clutch this. Sundering Blade comes out on the cart, drops the shoulder, alternates the shoulder again, kills nothing, but King Kane's done it again. Spin into the back for Dodo. He snatches up the mega health pack in the middle of it all. Very nicely done. And Pokerface, they are going to come out on top of this one. Over 100 meters on the board now. Haley, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back.
Oh, getting so familiar with Dodo's face all of a sudden in this, because he is the cleanup king in his scrappy fights, really coming online when Pokerface need it most. As you know, Pokerface on the brink of being the only team eliminated from Korea in this round, the 9th out of 9. But they're fighting back right now. Would be a hell of a reverse sweep to win this series. Would maybe reverse sweep their way all the way. Kitsune rush for Gamjin. Karu, Kitsune rush as well. Fearful has the cage. 1 minute left on the clock. Ult advantage for Pokerface. A chance to combine both of these now as well. Swing around the corner. Kane with an opening pick. They push forward for more. Slide in. The chase is on. They get Gamjin there. That was no ults committed either. Pokerface, the kings of the neutral, at it again. Huge opening for him. 40 seconds left. And right now, Pokerface are threatening a full push.
Pokerface have forgotten to push the cart as a component of their full push threat.
It's a quiet threat, you know.
Yeah, it's a bit, wealth whispers is what I'm told. Now Kane 85% on the clock, but Pokerface, they're once again playing behind. They didn't push the cart too far out into the open because they forgot. Spin comes out from Dodo. He is going to piece up Wuchan early. Beats traded now. Cage comes out and a clock too from King Kane, and it's just a full wipe here. Faith trying to hold the side. No trades from the looks of it though, and Pokerface have full capped the map.
Yeah,
well, it ended before we can full cap. Yeah,
oh,
it's the same shit.
Because the thread I did was for a full push, but it ends before a full push. Not only was it Pokerface who nearly full pushed, but we're actually just beaten by the buzzer on this one. Well, rules are rules. Put it through VAR, but they didn't get it. How many meters off? I forget what the full one is for Ruda's Happy, but like 2.
Why'd they send us to map 4? It's a good thing. I think it's a good thing to go to map 4 in this series. This series had some fight in it, you know? P1's ends.
Thank you, Dewey, for the 17 months.
Thank you, Andrew Wolf.
If they hadn't gotten off, it would have been full. I mean, you're probably right. 144.86. What were they on in the end? I'm going to ruin us, I think.
Yeah, I can do 7. I'll buy it.
Yeah, it was like 141.92, right? It's like, yeah, like 2 meters off.
90. Not bad, Jordan.
It was their 3rd map win. Their first map win outside that Super Bad series as well, right? So,
really?
Yeah. Pokerface and Super Bad, they hadn't won maps until they played each other. And I think didn't Super Bad take a map yesterday as well? So, Super Bad and Pokerface at a confident, high in confidence level. We get the reverse sweep. What were you saying, Juby? They're going to reverse sweep their way all the way to the Esports World Cup title? Just another comeback. Morning, Hex. Alright, a little bit sleepy. Not the longest sleep I've ever had, so I reckon a little air Connie nap won't go amiss between regions. Have you ever seen a team reverse sweep a whole tournament? Yes. Falcons, Jafonzo Award winners, 2025.
Team Jafonzo does it again. Hey, Prim.
First time high for Hex.
I'm new to Overwatch's poker face like a joke. Yeah. Yeah. They just suck.
Yeah, it's just not very good.
They just got nothing going. Just one of those teams that loses everything all the time.
Just need 2 more map wins, 2 series wins in the LCQ, 1 win against either T1 Falcons 8 or Crazy Raccoon, then like 7 wins of the Esports World Cup. Well, doesn't sound too complicated, does it? Yeah, I think Rack went to bed like, well, I guess like just over an hour ago now.
Nice we go. Hi, Roxy. Wholesome chat. We're talking about W Craps. Is DSG vs Poker Face the match of the century? I mean, DSG would wipe the floor with Poker Face, I think. Poker Face is like, the bottom of Korea is really bad. O2 Blast low-key got some heart though, and they did just drop a map, so what if I'm wrong? Like, what if DSG could lose to Poker Face?
Nah.
Maybe that's totally
yeah.
delusional.
I think like Poker Face
next level
super bad.
hating for-
Yeah, or like,
yeah.
you know. I think once you get to like O2
But,
Blast
like, I
level,
believe
like,
O2 Blast could win
level,
versus DSG.
could beat Disguise. Yeah. Now I could buy. Yeah.
Kane low diffs PGE? I mean, I think Kane high diffs PGE. Like, this Kane guy is like by far the best player on Poker Face. Who wins Solus Victorum?
Except for
or
maybe
DSG?
Dodo on Vendetta.
Solus Victorum or
Look,
DSG?
it's 32. Now, DSG beat Solus Victorum. Come on. Come on.
If DSG beats Solus Victorum, then DSG probably also probably beat like all of these teams too, right? Like SV is probably better than these, right?
I think Solus Victorum. Wait, you mean O2 Plus?
Yeah.
No way.
No way.
Solus Victorum? Nah.
Aren't they like third in China now?
Yeah, technically, but still no.
Oh shit! I didn't run it.
Yeah, saying. I too am a big AC fan. Armored Core. I haven't had in ages.
Batter up.
Yeah, I got the same setup hex.
Equals upper middle of Japan equals lower of China equals relegated in EMEA. That's a big formula. Let's put that down.
Does CSC beat it for Angry Men? Yeah.
I mean, this region is good, Swaggy. You just have to separate the wheat from the chaff. And the process of separating the wheat from the chaff in Korea is extremely thorough. They prioritize many games. But if you give it a week, when playoffs start is next week Korea playoffs as well? Does Korea have like an
No,
additional week on
it's seeding an LCQ. But it does mean we will get good games next week, you know, because we'll have all the bottom teams, you know, playing against each other, which will be elimination games and kind of dogfighty. Yeah. And we'll get all the seeding games, which aren't very high importance, really. But there'll be good team against good team, you know, 2 matches a day.
Next week is Japan playoffs. The following week is Pacific playoffs. Ooh. North America EMEA playoffs.
Try and build up hype.
I think Pacific playoffs will be fun. And Korea, because like the regional playoffs for Pacific are actually hype because there's actually multiple teams that could make it. You know, like that's.
And I guess
it's actually not a cut. That's not a cut and dry region.
Also, I guess what's good about the region this time is it's not just a ticket to go lose to Korea at an Asia playoffs. It's a ticket
No,
straight.
it's a real ticket to WC. It really matters.
Yeah, it's like a real go to the major ticket.
Yeah. But like Japan, it's like, how the fuck am I supposed to get excited for a 2-day Japanese playoff when we all know that Varel is punching their ticket at the end of the tournament? Like, come on.
It's only one spot for Japan as well, right? So it's just it's got Varel's name on it, hasn't it? Morning, Rat. All right, Sung'an in. Poker Face seem in better spirits after that. Or maybe Per's just being blinded by these lights, and that's part of his problem.
The issue is that Pacific, Japan, and China all have 2 good teams, and the rest are mid. I mean, Japan having a second good team is honestly like fake news. I say it a lot. I always like try to give a bit of gas to Enterforce, but I mean they have to win once ever in order for me to actually like kind of stand by that.
Is Enterforce the Edison Cali team?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not Cali though. It's T-Sung now.
Oh, that feels like a downgrade. I think.
Japan. Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Like the Kalios Flora team. The Kalios Flora team actually looks like decent now, you know? Like Flora's doing everything for their team, like Parma and Kalios does a lot, but like they don't have real people in the other 3 roles. Like that team is fucked up. Like all of these teams are not defined by the quality of their import. They're defined by the quality of the Japanese talent that has to play with the import. Like Japan is just fucking fully doomed because of that, you know? There's just so many terrible players like scattered throughout the rosters that like you'll recognize the import names and be like, oh yeah, that team looks like it could win because it has good player 1 and good player 2. But what you don't think is like the insidious slow killer that is the 3 Japanese players that you don't recognize. Hey Ricardo, happy Sunday. Do you think we'll see another power rise in Japan, or is it just gonna be Varel for the foreseeable future? I feel like there were some up and comers in Japan, you know, like Kyon, New Jay both look good. Like New Jay on Enterforce, like that guy looked really good. Kyon looked like he had a chance too, although Kyon this stage has looked a little bit more like he has brain damage than that he's really good. But yeah, I mean, I feel like there have been some up and comers. Supports are the problem in Japan. Like for sure, the problem is supports. Like New Jay can hang, like Nico Godhand.
What he's plays, he just listed all DPS.
Yeah, those were both main DPS players on that I listed. Yeah, but the support role is the big problem. The Epic Orca backline is pretty serviceable, honestly. Afternoon onto W title today. Thanks, Fire. We need a new generation of good support players in general, but support players don't want to be good at Overwatch. I mean, there's like not a lot of new gens in Overwatch, generally speaking. Maybe if you wait another 5 years, then the people that started playing Overwatch 2 in 2026 with the resurgence of 5 new heroes and a Dominator and a Cat, maybe those people will you know, rocket through the scene. But there's not many rookies in Overwatch anymore, generally, like across all regions other than Saudi Arabia. Like Saudi Arabia, the MENA region, like that's the only place where you see young talent nowadays.
You say EMEA, like wider EMEA as well, you know, like because not just golden pants.
Anything
like,
that's anything that's like associated with the EMEA, MENA region gets like the most play for sure. But like how many North American up and comers are there? You know, like Zero was on his come up like a full year ago now, but there's just not that many of them anymore.
Who's like maybe Vega's the newest? That feels like such a stretch.
Vega was
Vega
was in 2024. Like it's probably like Zero or something, right?
Yeah. But even then,
Zero's
like, we're going like
that
2 years
breakout
back.
Performance. Yeah.
Yeah,
Kane
even yeah.
Kane is on Poker Face. Kane is on a team that just won like their second map in all of OWCS, bro. Like
third map. Third map.
Wow. Oh shit.
Oh,
Kane is actually good though. Like, Kane could definitely be a better team than
maybe some of the Lunex players, you know, like actually, you know, maybe some like Zombra or something. There's like on the right trajectory type stuff. I could
Zombra's
see,
like 18.
Yeah, I get behind that. All right, Dodo. Maybe he's next up. Full sticks. Ever since that 30-2 Vendetta performance from 10 minutes ago, he's on top of the world. Now they're clearing out top. Oh, I sure can. 28, 27, 26, 25. Just works a little bit like Poker Face. Once all hope is lost. Now they're going to clean out all of top. They've got a Mei and Sigma very separated behind them. They can go kill these guys as well. Dodo comes back to deal with that one. He's going to really spook Kiriko away with a lot of warning shots. They've lost Kane on the way through, but wouldn't worry about that. More warning shots at Kiri, but I think that's enough warnings, Dodo. They're going to finally start forcing a point. This Sigma's been behind them the entire time. Poker Face are played with a lack of decisiveness.
Very difficult for Poker Face to make a decision. King Kane, one thing that he's good at is shooting his gun at the enemy team, so he's just going to clean up every single kill. And Poker Face, surely this will get them over the line. This will be the decision that they needed made for them. Dodo pressing on now. Gamjon taking the double angle. TP's out. They're trying to escape, but Fearful's right there, so they might still be able to get a kill here. No, it looks like the answer is no more trades, but that'll do.
That'll do. A quick first point, 5 minutes per second. A copy ready to go. Expect this one probably maybe a Sigma copy here. You know, the Pokerface comp in general is designed to be very punishing for the enemy Sigma. So an extra Sigma will cause them some problems. Another pause now. A little cam and cam pause as well.
Did they just like add that picture-in-picture during the...
Yeah, it's just like unfortunately timed. You know, like they sort of already pushed the button and then just...
Awesome. Shit, man.
A little pause in pause.
Song request now. Anyone? Song request? Just a little one. I think Sixpence. I was quite enjoying the Sixpence. Pitbull? Tempting, but Wheat Kings? Just hungry. Like, oh, those bananas in the kitchen.
I just remembered
you
putting a kebab in every word. Seeing kebab in every word last night.
Zest mic issue. No, not again. Swing showed up so early today. She must be absolutely fuming to see this series prolonged.
Bet they were at the arena like early as well, you know, anticipating it would be a 3-0 just to yeah. Is this an Aga kebab? Thanks, Hilarion. I'm sure we will get significant use out of this. There we go. Enjoy, everyone. Alright. The point. It continues. Dodo. Dead. Troublesome. Pokerface gonna have to take a back step because of that. Fifth was gonna get walled as well. They do get him around the corner, but he's awfully low. They can kind of just keep going if they want to. Have a little Poco-2 blast.
Sungen poking towards the spawn here, but Pokerface ashamed to lose their momentum and get pushed back into the choke. Really awkward spot to get something going. Now a good wall angle for Wu-Tian, easy for Sungen to execute the flux as well. Just not easy street by any means. Wall comes out in the back lines, blocked, huge damage coming out onto Fearful as he is boxing inside the Kitsune rush though. It looks like Karu made it through the wall. Dodo's used copy, God only knows where. He's going for a little constitutional with it. He's finally going to start shooting his gun. He's going to get title blast stomped. There is a reason this guy is on Pokerface despite having won one stage in an OWCS career, isn't there?
Thank you, Valror, for the 18 months. Wu-Chan mode. Wu-Chan's he's actually not in. He's not been in Wu-Chan mode for about a map and a half now as well. He needs to re-enable that one.
Mode.
They put him on silent. Like right. He's coming back with Blizzard now. Blizzard will be very, very strong fighting on this point. They're going to go Kiri, Lucio, Ram, Mirror, everything like this. They should, in theory, have a stronger brawl now, especially with Nat Mei. All eyes onto Wu-Chan, though, because we're going to have to push through this overclock. Does Kane want to use early, or are they just going to play it real slow? Pokerface are more of a, we just play so slow it all goes wrong type team, but it looks like they're going to do a bit of that right here.
Clock in hand. Just trying to open up that map a little bit. Kane has been snared and snared again. Overclock comes out though, and Faith is going to take a look. Blizzard comes out in main. The Spinal will fall. It is Spinal we're dealing with.
These Lucios.
You took all of Wu-Chan's mode. Yeah, both Lucios. Just going to take a quick look, go down to their respective Sojourn counterparts. Now it's Per pushing with the clock.
Oh, only got Ram to shoot at so far. Has a Kiri, can't find that shot on the right side. Look at Kane, he's on the flank. He's pushing real deep here. He's going to find Per on that one. Slides away now, and Kane has the angle. He's got Pocket on this one as well. Wu-Chan's in big trouble. Down go the O2 blast. DPS. That's a huge opening for him now. Sungan, he's high on point, but there's a Ram in their backline. TP forward from Gangjung. No choice. Sungan will find a trade, but it's all he's going to get. That's second point for Pokerface.
The King is really sharp on the Sojourn. Nice pick there. Just pushes over to the flank and opens up the point completely for his team. Finds those backliners with their head turned to the side. Hits the straight liners. Now Dodo playing top. Gonna swim around in that snare for a little bit. He's actually laughing. Something funny about this situation, Dodo. You're about to go winless in OWCS and you're laughing. 3 minutes 30 on the clock. Don't be confused. O2 Blast still in the driver's seat, surely. Please, O2 Blast. You can't be losing a series to Pokerface. Kitsu comes out in main for both Kiris right now. The swing is on for Fearful. He's much closer to that annihilation. Dodo's in the back. He's very committed. He drops the copy. Copies the ram. Pushing in for it. He shields himself off and pops his fault. Make up your fucking mind, man. Where are you going?
Any punch damage on this one. Any punch. Alright. A little bit of a fadeaway slow and a shield. Alright, they kind of flip the map now. O2 Blast have taken a little bit of an unorthodox kite. There's an annihilation on point for Fearful. A clock for Kane as they push into the spawn. They've got the Iceblock Force as well. And look at King. Kane, he's at it again. Looking for damage onto his backline as well. Wuchan below him. Down he goes. 10% sure. These are huge kills. Shit. Kane's connecting everything now. Faith, he has the beat. But what can he do with it? He's not going to get a chance. Annihilation falls. Kane have done everything. And that's 2 minutes 32 in it.
It's a Pokerface reverse sweep. It's a Pokerface reverse
That's why Dodo's laughing, because he's got him exactly where he wants him.
Good morning, Tentry. Dodo's actually cackling because he knows that there is no way they lose this series. Like, nah, that nod aura. Nah, he's got a certain intangible. The Dodo. Demon, man. Hello, Dommy Bunny. Oh my days.
It's actually such a clean overclock. All the shot. He's really snappy, you know. Just. Harry Kane. Pokerface's all-time leading elimination. Per 1-4 might be dead. Yeah, it starts to feel like I shouldn't have got Per or Wuchan. I should have, in fact, got Kane. How could I doubt the king? Foolish. Alright, just going to be more Ram versus Ram. Fave's going to make his way on to the Wuyang. Wuchan's going to find all of these turrets, as Dodo is now on the Sim. After having big success on Vendetta and onto the Echo, he's now going to try his hand at the Sim here, which means Pokerface's comp, again, designed now for the front line more than anything else. But it's a little bit tricky on this first point to make full use of those Maywolves.
He's got a good angle. Full sticks onto Kane, but not going to be able to convert Achilles. Too much cover, so he can't get in there to finish the job. Bombs traded up on high ground just to box away at one another. Dodo TP's out, but Wuchan, he's found his mode. Down goes Dodo early, and Pokerface now stuck in a 4 versus 5 O2 Blast. They're going to start squeezing into that backline. Someone pushes top. He's got everyone blocked here, but they need point force. And Someone, he's just happy to hold the show.
Little peek out here. Faith doesn't take too much damage as that rail goes wide. They can throw themselves out once this one Pokerface, but second tick is about to go through. They're trying to clear top a little bit first. They come round. They're below. Echo swing onto the point. Susie's going to be forced for that one. Fearful's just dropped and killed Pervo. He's got the touch too. Now he's behind Sung, and Spinals, for some reason, going toe-to-toe with this one. And Sungan's actually going to clean up everyone in the back line here. Bit too easy on that. I swear they cleared for high ground so they could start on high ground position, but then before you know it, they're face to face with a forming Ram. Fearful's going to drop out and kill Gamjung as well, but a later form for Sungan will get it done. So 5 minutes in the bag. Very quick first point for O2 Blast as well. Thank you for stopping the spreads, Sungan.
Very, very responsible, Sungan. We all appreciate you. In fact, you're a hero. Now Kane up on high ground. And Wuchan going for the same. Banging my pants. We're from New York. Alright. Pokerface, they still have a pretty substantial amount of time that they need to hold on for. Kane's taking water on the chin, but he wants to keep peeking up here because this is a good aggressive angle for him. Huge damage out onto Sungan right now as he is going to be pushed all the way to the corner, but it feels like O2 Blast, they are getting a lot of push for free. Pokerface, was someone backspawned? Like, why are they giving?
Sure, Annihilation comes out, Copy comes through now as they look to use 2 Ramatras to beat 1 Ramatra, and looks like 2 Ramatras does indeed beat 1 Ramatra, as Wu Chan's going to still try to go forward. He's getting full beamed actually, so he backs it up, he blocks, which he might not get a Copy Annihilation, but the tank pick means the payload will very much keep rolling, and they will be happy with that. Now a TP out of this one as O2 Blast take all of the space. Now Pokerface coming back, it's going to be Clock versus Clock, but a beat over the top from Spinal could be a real big difference maker, but they have to take it fight quickly because there's so many good ults to fight on the point with here for Pokerface.
Per with the block. Swing over to the side for the Lucio
Tidal
and the
Blast.
Sojin both. King Kane, he wants to contest, but the Tidal Blast has come out onto Per. There's a beat in response from Spinal, and it feels like a good beat. But
on,
Kane,
Kane.
he needs pocket. Somebody give the King some resources. Give him his tithe.
TP on.
TP into the back. Clock comes out. Shades of Twisted Minds from Pokerface, minus all the fanfare, the success of the play, or anything of the sort. Sungan pushing deep. He is punching out King Kane,
kill.
but somehow Kane finds a way to
3v3.
trade Gamjung in all of this. 3v3 now, both tanks alive, but Gamjung, oh, him going down could be the difference maker. Fearful, he just needs to keep getting pocketed by Karu. If Viv could just block, he's not blocking shit. He's dead. Pokerface have lost second point. O2 Blast have 4.5 minutes for third.
Ooh, this King's Row is far from over now. 2 minutes 32 is the final time for Pokerface. So OC Blast can even finish with a faster time if they really get a move on. All ults were pretty much invested there though. So in theory, should slow it down. Karu actually has the Kitsune Rush quicker than anyone on OC Blast should have their ults. They have to clear a lot in this space. I see Dodo's actually just gone onto this one. Full 6 onto Pervo, so just nice little pick. This is going to buy him valuable time, just as that Kitsune Rush advantage was about to come into play as well. So now they can hold on to that one and really stabilize on this corner. And we've still got 4 minutes to hold, but good start for it.
Good start. O2 Blast now. They are just going to have to take a little bit of a breather, a little bit of a reset here. There's no easy way to force open this point. Side where the Mega Health Pack sits needs to be cleared by the Wu Yang, by the hit scan. They need to take that wide open angle and make things difficult for Fearful. The problem here for Pokerface that we saw a little bit on second point is when they get cleared, they have a bit of a hard time. They force the issue or they back up. Here they force the issue, they drop the Kitsu,
Spinal.
and they get nothing for it. The only person to die for their Kitsu is Spinal. Shades of New Junk City from them. Now Pokerface,
Dodo's on a big
4v5, down their ultimates. Dodo needs to come online with this flank, because otherwise they're just going to start. Oh my god, he's done it. King Kane's found Gamjung as well. It's completely turned the fight for them. Pokerface now, they're even. Karu's traded, but it is still an even 3v3 situation. Dodo just waiting for another sneak attack. He gets Faith in his sights. He's not wet enough. Fearful has fallen in main to Wu Chen though, so it's just Dodo versus the world. He might use the copy. He's using it.
Yeah, he's using a copy. He's going to get forced out of that one,
Using
though, down to
four.
half HP. Yeah, the coffee is actually rubbish. The trades will help them sort of bleed back into this one, but O2 Blast still have double support soul and they have Nut Annihilation. So Pokerface, they've got their own Annihilation, they got a beat soon. They have ults to hold their ground, but what they really need is Kane to get this clock online and to carry in this fight. Kitsune rushes out, Dodo's back on his famed Genji. Beat round the corner from Spinal, they're pushing in for this one. They nearly have the clock as well. Annihilation on point, Dodo dives onto it, one clocks are out now, but Purry's got shielded off in main. Where is King Kane? He has the clock ready to go. Fearful's just taking a pounding. Kane has the clock now. Fearful will hold his ground. O2 Blast are out of ultimates here. They're out of a Ramatra as well. Now Kane has to do it all. Oh, it's 2 versus 5. He's getting splashed. He's getting stuck. He's got to slide onto point. He's going to kill Purr as he slides through. They're so low. Kane finds a second. He's killed both DPS, but he just hasn't got a bloody team.
I love when Kane holds onto his clock for that entire fight. Fearful pushes out into the open with no cover and no form, loses all of his health, and then has to use Annihilation on 1 HP.
And then still dies.
Have it expire and die. Ah, man. Wu Chen, deep in thought right now. Thank you, Sungan. We appreciate you. Anybody got any pots and pans to bang? Stop dying and get me points. Fuck you, Purr. Be nice to him. Be nice to Purr.
I too also wish Purr was getting me a few more points right now, you know? But
What about some dodgy sushi?
some pub sushi.
Pub sushi. Oof.
Oh yeah, better score. Look at scoreboard for Pokerface, isn't it? Happens to the Preds if there is a draw. The Preds will be refunded, and everyone will get to have another crack at losing all their money.
PGE 4, please. Fucking PGE cells. I need a PGE gift next, you know? It's emote of the week.
Widow at spawn. Purr's gonna have a little look. Everyone is perked up here. Pokerface will be starting on the Bastion. Maybe scared of a Cat Bastion here in the overtime situation when everyone can be fully perked up, but none will be coming, so now Kane might actually be a bit of a liability the other way, as he's going to get sort of outranged and outpoked by both Sojin and the Echo here. It is a slow comp, really, from O2 Blast. They'll be happy just to try and force point, bleed out from the angles here. It's Pokerface who have got to make the more aggressive moves. They've actually taken the bombs in this one as well, so if they want, they could go back and swap to Cat Bastion and have that sort of form trade timing, but they've already got so much space. They're just going to stick to this one, floating around as Sungan. He's all over this Mei. Big trouble for Dodo as well. Does he have Ice Block? I guess he's already used it because he's just dead, and Pokerface already been forced all the way out of top, all the way back of a choke, and they've conceded a tick.
Yeah, tick conceded here, and Pokerface. This one feels a little bit criminal, to be honest. Starting on the Bass, they're finding a trade. They boop in deep. Kane, the king, finds Wu-Chan as well. He's trying to pull track him. He goes for another boop. Fucking psycho. Oh my god. And now Fearful's going off point as well, playing that loop-de-loop on the fountain.
It really is. Really is South Korea's answer to PGE, isn't it? You know? Like...
where is your sub, Ashley? What happened? Alright. Wu-Chan now. This is bad news for Pokerface. Kane has abandoned the Bastion Gambit to go over to the Sojin as well, so we are going to see a little bit of a mismatch. At least Purr is also, only 35%, so King Kane is in a fairly similar situation. But O2 Blast really building up that momentum. They already have a copy for Wu-Chan, and they can just keep on pushing it. Pokerface, they're behind on all of their ultimates. The only ult remotely close to matching is the Kitsune Rush for Karu, but O2 can just keep on layering through, and they're already pushing so far because of these back spawns. It's overtime now, so any fight win for Pokerface will be the end of this attack.
Left-hand side now for Kane, full rail in hand, looking for it, takes the duel with Purr, can't find the shot, copy Ram in main for Wu-Chan. He's going to turn onto all these players in alleyway. He's a few punches away, but any pocket would go a long way here, but it seems like the rest of his team have just pissed off. They're on the cart, they're getting the full flip. Kitsune Rush comes out now, but Dodo dies on the way in. Now a Flux for Sungan as well, tries to throw it onto Ramatra, just doesn't hit Ramatra. Ramatra dies, so I guess it all works out in the end. Kane's going to find a single trade, but they need to find more trades in this situation. Kane is still there. Going to have another crack at it maybe, but the final rail goes wide. Carol will die, and the snowball is well and truly on for O2 Blast now.
It's completely cooked here for Pokerface now. They still haven't got half of their ultimates. Kane, Dodo, 60% on both. Spinal's probably going to find a way to cock this one up regardless, but even their touch here on the second point is going to be brutal. Fearful has to push out through the open. We all know how he fares with open space. Not going to do it. Third point it is. All right.
Third point it is.
Yeah, pack it up, guys.
Yeah, I'd be hoping if you let it get to this situation, you'd at least have like an overwhelming ult advantage by this point, but they don't. Tidal Blast is going to be answered by the beat, the push in, going. Fearful has the Annihilation to keep going. Kitsune Rush to help hold their ground, and Pokerface are going to try. We're going to try and squeeze a kite in, which isn't an unreasonable call in this situation, but it means more meters will go against them. Dodo is on a deep flank as the Annihilation comes out in main and O2 Blast. Now they have no ults to answer with as Fearful's trying to punch over everyone, but Sungan's health's only going up. Finally, the damage comes through, and a big burst at the end takes care of him. Copy from Dodo into the back as he tries to take the duel, but Fearful's killed everyone on point, which will be the end of the push, but 5 points and 30 meters.
That's a pretty standard 2-minute push. I wouldn't worry too much, to be honest. This could definitely go either way.
It's just I'm scared they might have exploited attacker's advantage here.
Undersea Spinal throwaway his beat for a Wu Yang ult and instantly loses all motion and emotion. I mean, I just saw him like hiding around the corner, not shooting his gun, and then instantly dropping the beat the first time. They see one singular ult layer in the fight, and they still kite regardless. So, it's like they won that fight in the end, but like he beat it to kite. I don't know, man. What happened with the two banned GK players, by the way? I don't know. They just played their match, so I'm sure it got resolved by Blizzard or something.
I just think they weren't actually banned in the first place. Well, like, not their main accounts. It's just Twitter being Twitter. Are you fearful, CX?
Twitter, but it was they were the people tweeting.
No, but yeah, whatever. Lead a horse to water. Will not drink.
Refuse.
Just don't take the answer I give you. Just ask me 30 more times in Twitch chat, please.
Have you? Are you dialed in on the Warn stuff?
Yeah, dial me in, mate.
I mean, because there's a lot of Warn haters right now, and there's I got a lot to say to them. That's all I'll say. All right, Kane starts on the Bass. He sees Per, and he's back in spawn. It looks like he has identified the Per as defending on Bastion and decided to outrange him on Surgeon. Dodo is also playing his signature hero. The only way that you can possibly make this one work is with Dodo on the Genji. Apparently, that's his theory. So we'll see how it goes. They all push through the hotel. Faith is down on the low ground. King Kane playing the solo off angle. Rail gets dumped in main. He's going to slide out. Fearful's killed Wu Chen. It's a good start for Pokerface, and Dodo is developing this flank as well. He's working his way around the back. Point touch begins for Pokerface. 5v4. And Dodo, here's the pinch.
Ooh, big dash through as well. Damage forces out Suzu out. Back here with Spinal, but Dodo, he wants to keep going. They're in a bit of a pinch right now. OT Blast, they're trying to survive in this one. Performer's going to slow him down, but Dodo's jumping up and down on that wall. He's hard to deal with in these situations. They try and peek back out, but 2 ticks already gone. Sungan's going to have to drop down to the point now, but Fearful's going to meet him. He catches a rock in the face, though. Wall up as well. But look at this, Dodo. They found the trades onto the high ground, and now Dodo is behind him. He's going to do big damage on this one. And that's a pretty clean first point here. Still a lot to do for Pokerface, but that's the kind of start you want.
No, we got 5 maps in this one for sure. Pokerface now double support ulti on the cards. Dodo with a blade as well. The tools are there. Just a question of whether there are eyes to take advantage of these cathedrals. Gamjung so staggered out right now as well. It's not overtime, but that pick alone is going to buy Pokerface basically the equivalent of a fight on the point. That is so outrageous that Gamjung has been backspawned and decided to try and walk it when everyone else is backspawned and uses the TP. King Kane taking big risks setting up forward and trying to poke early, but he needs to keep doing that. He needs to not lose his nerve on this one. Remember, Gamjung died. They are currently playing 4v5. Dodo lying patiently in wait on the flank, setting up for some sort of early blade angle. I don't know if I like this.
Yeah, he's not committing to it. Oh, he is. Oh my god, he is committing to it. He's going in right now. He's got it as well. Faith's going to go down. He's going to find one. Needs another slash. They're so low. Gets another trade. There's a blizzard on point. Spinal gets the beat off, but he's frozen. He's going to fall.
The 6-1.
They're all going to die. Kane's still going though, actually, here. Kane now, he's got pocket. He's got the clock. He's going to go for it as well. 2v2. He slides over the wall. He takes care of both. The Pokerface DPS get it done in the end, but we are deep into overtime. Settle down, guys. They nearly both walk off payload. Yeah, like Kane slid forward with this clock as well. Still a long way to go. Kane's hoping to find anyone overextending early. He can't though. Now, one more fight, one more attempt. Sungan, he has the Flux, the Tidal Blast, the bombs. They have so many ults here as well. Fearful. It's just the Annihilation that has to do everything.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically borderline. It's borderline impossible for Pokerface here. The bombs come. What the fuck is that Flux? It's an early Flux from Sungan. A complete throwaway.
Oh my
bombs
god.
in the backline instead of the front. Sungan's getting boxed. Tidal Blast comes out. The cover's there from the card. He misses the stomp. Push forward now for Fearful. He still has the Annihilation going. Just don't feed, Fearful. Just don't feed. Block. Spinal's dead first, of course. Fearful with a second form. Everyone is dead. There was a chance for Pokerface there. A real window of opportunity. Missed Bastion bombs. Missed Tidal Blast stomp. Missed Gravitic Flux. But Pokerface, unfortunately, too wank for human consumption.
Just
and it is
opening so many doors. What about this door? What about this door? Any of these are entrances.
Fucking Spinal. Hi, Yosh.
Nothing ever happens. Nope. That's it. That was Pokerface's last match of stage 2. They're
What?
gone. They're gone.
No! Gonna miss them so much.
What am I going to do with all my Pokerface merch?
The king will be back. He will. That's a shame. That series had legs.
Yeah, I would have liked to see that go to another map, actually. I mean, look at his scoreboard, right? Like, really even.
King
really
Kane,
reasonable.
dude, 39
Kane's
and 8.
39 and 8. 17, yeah.
Kane is so much better than anyone else on his team.
17-11. Don't worry about it, Peace. Don't worry about it, Peace. That's just, you know, that's just Spinal level.
Kane really next up? Oh, for sure he's like way better than the rest of his team. You
Yeah.
really see like it's completely disproportionate, like his impact on this team versus everyone else. He could be
You know
like
when-
a genuine up and comer, you know?
You know when like
even
Spin
that team's
stood
like
out
crummy,
on
like,
some of these
yeah.
weaker teams, right? It kind of feels like that type of arc, you know? Like, hit scan isn't the most stacked role really in Korea. So I think there's a way to climb up there pretty quickly.
I feel like what it's like pro. You could try putting this guy on like like the
Probe.
roster that has like
Yeah.
Zanside. Yeah, replace like Probe or Kilo with him and see how Kane goes. Because Kane, it feels like he's smart, you know? Like he hits all of these like clutch shots, but he's not just like doing it from back of main or whatever, you know? Like the reason that he's doing this is because his positioning is really good. You know, like he takes these risky
He's
fights.
like a risk taker, you know? Like, you talk
Has a
about
good,
like, hit scans who are willing to take risks to win fights as where'd they go?
Has a good understanding of like when he needs to take risk versus when not, and he has the aim
Yeah.
to back it up as well. Like really possible that this guy
yeah.
with like 4 humans on his team would be like really good.
I feel like in some of the situations he's probably overly defensive still, you know? Like, as much as I know we see him taking these big slides.
Because he's got nobody on the
sometime-
angle with him, or you know.
Yeah,
they
like
don't
when,
shoot.
like in more of these sort of more even or neutral situations, I think he can be really willing to take like a few more risks or a few more like soft off angles, whatever you would call them.
He's smart enough to like not throw the ult game too. Like, you see in that final fight, like obviously he used the overclock when it was a 2v2, which is like extremely reasonable. But like he's trying to greed his overclock for that whole fight. You know, like he has it, but everyone else is dumping their ult in. You know, like he's waiting because you know you need another ult to win the next fight. A lot of people are just gonna like use that early because it's like a last fight, big crazy thing, and it's going wrong for them. But yeah, he's good for it. He's no Wu Chan, but you know we can't all be Wu Chan. And did you get that
Wu-Chan
T1
smirk.
shirt behind you? It's been there the whole time. Hey, Ismail.
4주차 마지막 날 아나운서로 인사드리겠습니다.
Where is Lee
안녕하세요,
Si-yoon?
신지슌입니다. 자, 오늘 PO팀
It's got
벤 선수와 또
I got a school kid to do the interview
승리
instead.
축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
승리 소감부터 먼저 들어볼게요.
오늘 좀
Yeah,
Maybe
the
this is his
weather?
reward for having
The
100%
jersey.
attendance this
어렵게
semester.
이겼지만 다행이라고 생각합니다.
오늘 경기 승리하시게 되면서 이제 5위 확정을 지으셨어요. 이제 좀 있으면 LCQ도 준비를 하셔야 되는데 다른 걸 다 떠나서 오늘 포커페이스와의 대결 그리고 케인과의 대결 좀 많이 궁금하기도 했었고.
Is he asking him about Kane?
대단했었거든요.
How'd you deal with King Kane?
초반부에는 확실히 페른 선수가 좋은 모습 보여줬습니다. 뭐
Kane
시우도
guy,
좋은 모습
so good
보여줬고.
for it.
오늘 전체적으로
Alright, it's
좀
time for
That's
dodgy sushi.
상대
lady
케인 메인 딜러분이 잘 쏘셔서 좀 힘들었지만 잘
Dodgy
해낸
sushi.
것 같습니다.
오늘 플레이하시면서
Nothing beats sushi at
시온과
5:46 p.m.
이 두 개를 중점적으로 좀 플레이를 하셨는데
How does it feel getting diffed by King Kane?
시온이
Will you wear your T1 hat for the game?
소전이 더잘
Who are we playing? We're playing Zanside today, right?
Yes, next, right? You guys have the next one.
소전이 더
소전이 더?
네.
이유는?
시원
hell is this
나온 지
place?
얼마 안 돼가지고
네.
적응하기가 좀
Why trust this place?
힘들어가지고
어떤 부분이 좀 적응하기가 제일
know.
어려웠어요?
Always
Don't know my
spooky to
sushi.
get sushi from a new place.
이제 메인 딜러
Yeah. This place was like
좀 사이드도 가고
This place is kinda like
연습하다
petrol station
보니까
adjacent, I
힘들었던 것
think.
같습니다.
그렇군요. 근데 메인 딜러여서 또 궁금한 게 제 개인적인 궁금합니다. 위도우 메이커에 대해서 어떻게 생각하십니까?
위도메이커
I can't remember which of these were better.
버프 좀
버프죠.
High five.
역시 메인 딜러들의 마음 다
Ghost
똑같아요. 예. 자, LCQ
This-
이제
This guy has too much energy for him to deal with right now. It's like a complete mismatch of energies.
Guy's buzzing, right?
Yeah,
보여드려서 플레이오프 가도록 하겠습니다.
네. 인터뷰 오늘 감사드리고 그리고 오늘 팬분들 굉장히 많이 오셨어요. 마지막으로 팬분들께도 한 말씀 해주시죠.
You see him, he's just sort of like soft leaning away, you know, just like this guy's a bit much, no?
Get away from me, dude. Like, come on, chill. It ain't all that to me.
You're friendly, enthusiastic for sure. You seem nice, but I'm just gonna take a few
저희는
steps to the
잠시
right
쉬었다가
here.
돌아와서 오늘의 두 번째 경기로 이어드리겠습니다.
All right, play us out, boys. I'm gonna get a drink. You're in charge.
I'm in charge? Hell yeah, dude. Alright. What am I going to do now that I'm in charge, everybody? Sushi? I think a little bit of gas station sushi has never done me wrong. From Slot, my lord? Yes, but what variety? I feel like usually when I'm getting sushi, I'm just spamming salmon, you know? Like salmon and avocado it's like the one button that you just spam over and over again. Most of the other stuff, I'm not Not crazy about it. Shouldn't have gotten that gas station sushi. The toilet will not be pleased. You know. Sneak some dietary fiber somewhere in today. Bears, spicy, salmon? No, just salmon and avocado. What about this place? Where the hell is this? Oh god, not there. That's danger. Actually, this place might have like crazy turnover. This place, it might be like trustworthy. No shrimp tempura? It's like, it's doable, right? It's doable. Hey, Kanika. Is chicken sushi ever good? I never eat sushi. I mean, like, there's always like options for like teriyaki chicken sushi or something like that. You know, there's like teriyaki chicken and crispy chicken sushi. They always do that. You know, like you can have some fried chicken or some teriyaki chicken inside of it. You don't like crab? What, like the imitation crab that they put in sushi? Or are we talking about like actual crab here? You know, white people sushi. I mean, there's like Australian sushi, right? Like the hand rolls that you're like familiar with in Australia. There's like a uniquely Australian thing, I think. They call it Australian sushi overseas. They do it like a little differently in America, and they do it, you know, differently in Japan too. Would you believe? Try some chicken tikka masala sushi from Mama Hanta. You kissed a crab before? Did it kiss you back, or was it a one-sided affair? How's that work? Cooked tuna, fried chicken, etc. Sushi's different in Australia compared to the US. What's the difference? Most sushi in Australia is just like the rice with fish inside of it, and then they like wrap it in seaweed. Whereas like I feel in America they do more like rolls with like different stuff on the exterior of the rice, and like a lot more like mayonnaise and stuff like that added to it. They add like more sauces to it, and they don't use seaweed for everything. Like all Australian sushi is like wrapped in seaweed, and it's like way more rare for them to have like mayonnaise on them, or in them. In them is like not super uncommon, but on them is like not so much. And yeah, in America there's like a lot. Just uncut rolls in seaweed. Yeah, well, they like shape it up, you know, so they like cut the ends off. So mayo in sushi, what the fuck? I don't think that mayo is that uncommon. They don't cut the rolls and you just walk around eating them. Yeah, instead of them being like the little bite-sized bits, like what's the Korean one called? Kimbap or something like that. You know, it's not really like the shape of kimbap. It's like the whole roll.
I'm back.
Hi.
You figure out your order?
Nope.
He's got his order?
No, I haven't figured it out.
No.
Still working on it. We're talking sushi at the moment. Yeah, kimbap. Kimbap is too good. Kimbap. I mean, maybe I'll go Korean instead of sushi. Just saying kimbap out loud has made me think that maybe Korea might be the wave. Much to consider. Get salmon and yellowtail. There's no option for yellowtail. Or the dodgy sushi places that you can order from over the phone. That's not going to be the quality that you desire, you know? Like I'm not going to get what I want from this exchange.
Hey, Holy Hydra.
Can I hit the doggy?
What's this
I'll
one?
think about it. Tapmaster C is on a 55 stream streak. We got to target this guy. You got to target this guy.
Not really a huge bean guy, so I'd probably put it maybe like a 3.
Not big on beans?
I bake beans. Like I'll have them if they're there, you know. But I'd never seek out beans.
Okay. How about you roll your own sushi? Thank you for the suggestion, Brad.
Taking
Getting
a
cooked
guy's
fillings
advice
is
on
probably
sushi is
the way to
called
go
bread.
without sushi. No, I think I don't like the cooked fillings is the problem, you know? Like I just want to eat like, you know, half a kilogram of raw salmon, ideally. Go fishing and catch your own fish. It's like that guy that made his own sandwich from scratch, you know? Like he grew the wheat and milled the fucking flour and all that shit, you know?
Wait, did he
just it, like,
did he
start to
wait? Did he
finish.
remember to separate the chaff?
He definitely separated the
Oh,
weapons.
okay. Thank God. I was worried he would have a
Bit of
chaffy
shitty
sandwich.
He didn't do that. Hi, Dan.
Yeah. Really undermines the make your own sandwich if you just got a chaffy sandwich.
Wait, that sandwich is goated? I think he didn't even enjoy it that much.
That's got to be
vague
gutting, you know? You
recollection.
go through all that effort and he's like, nah, this ain't that nice, actually.
Salmon rolls sitting in a warm car for 50 minutes, yum. Yeah. Don't forget the 45 minutes that they spend sitting on the counter at the restaurant as well before somebody picks up the order. And then the multiple hours that they've been sitting in the counter at the restaurant because I'm ordering sushi from a place that closes at 6:30 at 5:54 p.m.
Oh,
So,
God, you're getting out of that tail end sushi.
Once you start stacking these factors atop one another, it does sound like it's pretty food safe. And just like that, I'm not ordering sushi for dinner anymore. Well done. Thanks for ruining my dinner, Gigalore. Appreciate that. All right.
Are the playoff teams set now in EMEA? It's just Twisted, VP, obviously, GK and Alcad. There's like, oh yeah, nothing can happen now, right? I think Alcad can maybe go into second place actually if they win right tonight. They could take second away from Twisted, but I don't think anyone can actually change the order.
Oh. Just cave in and place that Macca's order. Like that's not really like that's not the hierarchy here, Swaggy. I'm not going from I want to eat sushi to I want to eat McDonald's. Like, let's not be ridiculous, you know. Low-key still think about that sushi. Oh god. Like a month ago I went to like a Korean place in a city, you know, in Koreatown. That shit is so good. I miss it's a good Korean food, dude. Korean eating culture is so good. Oh, I don't want Korean fried chicken. Korean eating culture is so fucking good, too. It's like a bunch of little stuff and a bunch of different sides, and they drink a lot. Like, oh, it's good. It's good. What is eating culture? This is a question from a person from the United Kingdom, so I can understand. This is a genuine question.
When's promotion relegation?
Got
let me look it up for you. I think we got it on the cow.
Naga hat for the game? Yeah, I can do that.
It's in August
Just
sometime.
order a blooming onion, bro. It's in your blood. Hey, buddy. Lenny will be live in about 12 hours if you want to tap in on that one. Or PGE in 13 if you're good for that.
It's on the 15th of August.
The DSG reverse sweep? Yes.
Yeah, 15th of August. I don't know what the plan is for Stage 2, but I know Stage 1, they had to change the schedule last minute, but I think their plan wasn't to broadcast it even after changing the schedule, so I guess that would be the same for Stage 2. Yeah, so I don't know for sure, but if it's the same as Stage 1, offline will be the thing. I don't know if I'm going to co-stream it either, because we're going to be at boot camp. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, we're going to have to... The boys going to have to try and win promotion relegation while at boot camp.
Yep. Did you live in LA during your guys' time, or was the food better than in Oz? Yeah, I did live in LA during the Glad's time, and I'd say the food was about equal. I think if you're in like a big metropolitan major city, I think that the food is sort of like
there's always good food options
in most places. You know, there's like you can always eat well. It's pretty similar. Like American food in general, I'd say there's like more like accessible, cheaper food, I guess. You know, like you can eat a lot of food for less money in America, or like you can eat a lot of calories for less money in America because everything is like so high fat. You know, like I remember I'm like on Gladiators, and you know, for like 15 or 20 bucks, you can just get so much fucking food that you're going to explode, you know? Like eating from like these Hawaiian places that do these like 3 different servings of fucking meat, you know? You'll get like a big fucking thing of like pulled beef and pork and fucking LA Galbi or whatever, or like a bunch of fucking fried shrimp along with your LA Galbi and all this. And then like a kilogram of rice to go with it. And they'll have like some cheesy, I don't know. There's so much food in America. Like, nobody eats like that in Australia. That's fucked up. Someone just gave me some money. That's 6-7? Thank you for the 6-7 with no elaboration whatsoever. Cheers. Thank you very much. Oh. I see. $670. What? You gotta be kidding me. I fell asleep.
Yeah,
Did Lenny end up taking over PG's account to reverse sweep? Yeah, he did. Thank you very much, Anonymous, who is not terribly anonymous. And like culture blend restaurants too. I think the average quality of the food might be better depending on the type. Like LA Mexican food would be better than anything you'd find in Detroit. Yeah, of course this is true. You know, like again, like you can eat cheaply in Los Angeles, but you can eat like I'd say it's like a little harder to eat well and cheaply in Melbourne than it used to be. Like I'd say it's gotten a little bit more expensive in that regard, at least for like inner city areas. But it's not like impossible. You know, there's still lots of like really cheap Asian places and stuff like that. In LA, like there's always like cheap Mexican food and stuff like that, you know, like everywhere you go there's fucking taco trucks and stuff like that on the side of the road where you can eat that like really cheap, you know? Like towards the back end of LA Gladiators, you know, like when they cut away our food stipend, I definitely got a lot more familiar with using Zelle to pay for dinner at the back of a fucking Walmart, you know? Like not a Walmart, what's the hardware store called? There was a hardware store down the road from the office, and there was always a bunch of Mexican dudes fucking slinging tacos out the back of there. I can't remember the name of it. Home Depot? Yeah, I think it might have been a Home Depot.
Yeah, I feel
the
like
drinking is just spendy. Food is pretty chill at the moment, it feels like. Yeah, I mean, the drinking part is the one that's like really, really expensive. You go like anywhere trendy, and it's always really expensive. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like UK has like a big variety of food in terms of you get all these different cuisines and stuff, but it's all even like for takeaway stuff. It's actually all, like quite pricey, really. I think for what it is.
Yeah.
I think that's why like stuff like Greg's is, I think part obviously people like for food and whatever, but it's actually really on the cheaper side compared to a lot of these other fast food places where the food's fast but it's not that cheap anymore.
God, this is making me hungry.
The American big portion and a lot of food thing is such a lie. I don't think that's true at all. My experience is like the portions are definitely bigger in America.
You say like unknowingly perpetuating stereotypes? Do you mean because like, you know, you go to the back of a Home Depot and there's always a bunch of Mexican guys selling you tacos and stuff like that? I mean, I felt like this was almost universal when I was there too. Like when I went and lived with the London guys too, like we went to their like big thing that had like the supermarket and the hardware store, and there was like some fucking TikTok famous taco truck out the back there,
yeah,
and there was the other guys on the street.
That stuff smelled great as well.
I remember we went there one
yeah.
night. Shit was good. Yeah, we got it in the end. It was gas. It was really good, but it was a long way. It wasn't worth the wait. Go ahead for it, aimless, mate. You do you.
£2, yeah. So yeah, like Greg's, maybe like Chip Shop as well. Used to be like really on the cheaper side, but yeah. I think it's a North America thing. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like when I'm thinking about it, the places I've been in America have been Philly, LA, and New York. But all of that, it felt like tangibly bigger portions than the UK, you know, like by a significant margin.
Stun locked on dinner.
That's awfully coastal elitist of you.
Coastal elitist.
Is Philadelphia not coastal? I don't really know American geography.
Maybe less so now, so are you? I don't know. I wasn't there during Trump's America, you know. I was only there for Biden's America.
Ooh, did I ever tell you I was there on Inauguration Day?
We all know where you were.
What do you mean? I just happened to be there, okay? I don't think I had much influence on the whole matter, but I just happened to be there at the time.
Good old days. Did you ever get one of these? Danger Dog. A Danger Dog is a hot dog that's been wrapped in bacon and deep fried or grilled.
That sounds like some calories.
I think I got something like this. When I would get like at the end of a concert, like I went to different concerts and stuff like that, and I'd get like the bacon. They weren't deep fried though, so maybe it's not the same thing. But like at the end of a concert, once again, courtesy of the Mexican people, there were always just like unlimited Mexican people that you could Zelle to get a fucking bacon wrapped hot dog, and like that shit was absolutely fucking tremendous. Like genuinely zero hesitation paying some random truck like an extortionate amount of money, like $10 for a fucking hot dog or something. Just pay it in the blink of an eye because you're like way too trashed after the gig. Like you need that hot dog in your throat right this second. So
The
I had a
street
couple of
dogs are
those.
so good. Yeah, I was watching a video the other day.
Oh, those
and
are amazing, bro.
The guy was like walking past him, and he was like, "These things are like irresistible, you know? Like there's just nothing
No,
you
they
can
really
do. You
are.
leave a
They
venue
really are
where
too.
like, what can you do?"
Come on, swing chip. You can't tell me you never had a danger dog. Like you spent enough time in the Overwatch League. I know you've seen those glizzies fucking whispering in your ear on the way home from something. Like
Where were you on Jan for 6th? I was there on inauguration day, but I was actually at the Women's March. Think about that. That's not even a joke. Me and Coleman.
sure it is.
What do you mean that's not a bit? We were there. I mean, we weren't there for the Women's March. We just happened to be in the
Maybe.
same place as it. But, you know. Cheered them on.
Hit him on. You had a little Alice cheer in the back. Like
Yeah, well, they were walking around the whole city, you know. So, hard not to take note.
what the hell am I eating for dinner, bro? Like we're no closer to a decision.
I thought weren't you leaning Korean?
I
What
like
were you there
onion.
for? A TF2 land.
Risotto? I don't want to. That's all carbs and fat, Gala. Can't do that.
I feel like that's a bad takeaway food as well. Like risotto pasta, I feel like aren't good. Foods to
Risotto would
order.
hold up. Risotto would hold up.
You
fine.
think?
It's just like wet rice, mate.
Where it go a little
You spent like
stodgy.
20 minutes staring at a phone now. I mean, I've been reading chat, right? Like I haven't really been intently studying the State of the Union. And this place, I feel like last time the bibimbap with the little kimchi mandu, that was
You had a
pretty
good
good
time.
actually. That might
You
be.
had a good time if I remember right. Yeah.
I had a good time. Yeah, we'll do that. I think I gave a positive review of the kimchi mandu, right? Thanks for the scent, hot dog merchant.
Reminds me of that time I was in Milan for a concert and happened to run into the anti-fascist march. I went to
Still
Rome
no
once
permanent sub for swings.
and I saw the Pope. He was just there. He was doing it was I guess like an Easter procession. We didn't time it like that, but we just stayed. I was like 15 feet from the Pope.
Sneaky, are you the fucking bubble boy? Saying that a danger dog is too risky. Like, what kind of fucking person are you, bro? Live a little. Jesus Christ. Eat the glizzy. Hello? What, you won't eat street meat? You're pathetic, dude. Shorter week, by the way. But, like, what the fuck? These too risky? That's... Grow up.
W Pope. Yeah.
Eat the glizzy and get food poisoning or death? Hey, I've eaten the glizzy multiple times, and every damn time I went home with a smile on my face, woke up the next morning, felt okay, you know, consider it, you know, relative to the amount of drinking I did the previous night, but never would I blame the street meat. That's just shameful what you're doing.
Did you know the caster and commentator for the Korea broadcast are both named Jisoo, and if you combine their last names, you get the Korean word for heart? It kind of sounds made up, Unbound, but I feel like you're not a makey up type of guy.
Street anything is good. Honestly, just eat whatever they serve you on the streets in America, Sneaky. Where are you from, Sneaky? I feel like if you were from LA, you would have eaten the street dog. You're from SoCal?
No
Okay.
way. You've got to have eaten
And
one.
you don't trust the danger dogs as well?
Is this
Jesus,
based on an
man.
experience, or have you never had one?
Yeah, this is concerning.
I could understand a once bitten twice shy type thing.
A smile on your face after a pork pistol. I mean, listen, if you've never felt the call of the pork pistol when you're
Right.
walking home, like,
Fun trivia.
What do you-
It is a fun fact.
oh. Shorter week, Sneaky, shorter week. Short a week, Pirate Despair. It's crazy, you know. Like I really need to start putting more time and effort into the other platforms. Like I need to do it.
Don't get me
It's
started
just so
on the number of times I said, you know what? I think it's time to start making YouTube videos again. And then just nothing, you know? Just nothing. But the intent is there.
I don't know. Like I need to consistently post, which means that I need my editor to like fight for. I need to fight Lenny for the rights to his editor because we have the same editor, and you know
Is it Figby?
Obviously, yeah, it's Figby. Obviously, Figby's gonna be making more money making a video for a guy that gets over 100k per video nowadays. Find a new editor. They'll never be Figby. Figby's just that guy. I would never.
Thank you, Spine of Snow, for the 2 months. Welcome back.
But then, like, to make content that Sneaky can edit, I have to, like, actually intentionally record it, you know? Otherwise, it's just going to be, like, slop content of me going, when an Ajax happens, and, like, there's only so many times that I can do the fucking PogChamp face.
He said he was determined. I did, Ben, but you know how my week started, Ben. I think this is the most reasonable fucking delay of a week. Of all the weeks, this was the most reasonable. All the other ones, I think, are cope. Like, previous weeks are just cope. This one, actually genuine reason.
I was thinking, I can post the next Thigby video today or tomorrow, because, like, I have a Thigby video, like, in the pipeline already. Like, he's got another unlisted one, but at the same time, I don't know, like, that ball video got posted like less than 2 days ago. Like, I feel like the posting frequency is a little too high, so maybe I'll like space it a bit more. But that ball video is like not really getting any views anymore anyway, you know? It's been like, after like a day, a video doesn't really get that many views anymore for me, so maybe it'll make a difference. There's also like nothing in the pipeline. I'm not sure. I'm not on YouTube.
Time to bring the quiz segment back. We're doing a quiz in the next episode. Now, you might follow up with a question of when's the next episode? That's a harder one to answer. That's a much harder one to answer. But
how long's a piece of string?
How long is that piece of string? Because it's actually
Have you tried telling
surprisingly
Twitch chat
long.
this drops on your YouTube videos? Everyone saw Golden Pants get mogged by ice on ball and stop watching. I mean, that was brutal. That was really
Doesn't
brutal.
super help the narrative, does it?
Dark's back in.
The mighty
The ball
Zam
video being
side.
long form might be the reason it's not getting as much views. I mean, it's getting like the same views as all the other like recent videos. My recent videos just haven't like, nothing's really like popped, you know? It's not doing very well, the channel overall.
Ooh, did I update the title? I sure did. By which I mean one of the mods did. We did it, guys. Are you determined to record next week? Yeah, why not? Why not? Wait, isn't there a patch on Tuesday? That's fucked, isn't it?
Again?
Yeah, I swear Sojo was tweeting about it, no? She was like, is it 30th? Let's see.
You need an intro to the long video?
I swear I sent it to Ro. Row. Replay code wipe on June the 30th at 11 AM PT. Retweet for visibility. Yeah. Patch wipe.
Wait, let me see the engagement. Let's see if it has like a big dip.
So maybe not Ben is the answer.
Yeah, it does have a pretty big dip in the first. Like typical. It has like typical 30-second retention. But yeah, could do with like a better hook. But yeah, like the overall retention of the video, I mean, for long form, I don't really know what to expect. Never
This
had
is
like,
for the ball
long
one.
form that does well. Yeah. Hi, Nico. I'm alright. Make a video titled "The Warn Drama is Crazy." Oh my god, could you imagine if I started being like a drama farming channel?
Oh, it actually, yeah.
Oh god.
I mean, it would just work in terms of clicks, right? It would
just work.
Low hanging through
It's just-
all of this. It's
so
soul
like
sucking.
it's so like lowest common denominator. Like,
Somebody
it's so
suggested
garbage,
that
you know?
like yesterday. We were talking about like OWTV videos and stuff, and they were like, "Oh, why don't you just do a load of like streamer reaction to stuff?" And I was like, "In what way does that feel like what
just
we
like-
want?" You know,
It's like the ultimate bottom feeder, you know? Like you got
Just
really
absolute-
nothing to add, nothing to contribute.
absolute slop. You know, like just
Does well too.
it does well, yeah, but it's like
The Warn drama is crazy. The sugar-free drama is crazy. The PGE drama is crazy. Heiser on point is crazy. T1 have given the first fight cap for no reason because T1 don't play the objective. God damn it. Let me try and channel some power back into my
This is your next step as well, Max. You know, you start with Donghak's dead. It's all starting to go wrong. Zest is chopping back. We'll come back to this for chopping through Zest right now, trying to turn it. Can't find one onto Becky. His swords will go wide. Bliss actually they've traded the backline here. T1 scrapping their way back in, but here comes from Malga. Hydra's low HP. They deal with the backline now. It's just Zest left chopping through. Block from Becky. He gets a late kill. Proud Donghak. They're back. They're gonna keep scrapping into this, but here come the heals, and that means Donghak is surely in trouble. But Proud's found two. Probe's gonna try and ride it in on this one, but Malga's away. Proud finds free. Proud has done it all. I was saying though, this is your next step. You know, when you say the coziest place to farm drops, you need like a drama alert in your stream titles as well. You know, drama alert,
like the all caps, huge drama.
Yeah, huge drama.
Yeah. Just put bullshit in the title. I don't think a title's gonna move the needle here, dude. I think the content needs to change if you're gonna blow up anywhere from where we're at. Pin comes into the back line. Clock is out. Mid-air shot onto OP. Can't finish the kill. In the back, the spree comes out, and Proby will take down Proud during his clock. Disaster scene here. Blissey gets swatted off the wall by Becky as well. And just as quickly as T1 clutch out that previous point, they're gonna give it away once more. Rhodes Inside Gaming pushing all the way to spawn here. Zest is in a bit of trouble. You can see the Naga is trying to soften him up, but T1, they're right back into it, and they have many ults to fight as well. Rhodes Inside actually going to take the kite, because they are not quite ready to fight yet.
Yeah, gonna be 4v4 in terms of ults, looking for their opening opportunity. Walking on, Kitsune Rush gonna come out, mirrored as well. Opener's gonna drop a beat, Bliss gonna drop a beat, everything going through, but Zest goes down, casts that Sundering Blade. Becky's got a big Sundering Blade. That's gonna be a huge, big ult invite. But it all comes up Zanside. That was investment of everything from everyone, from both teams. And Zanside come out on top.
Bliss turned into a fine paste. Please no, don't do that to Bliss. He's too sweet and kind and gentle. Heiser, both guns blazing. He is going to play the main side right now. Little swing around on the edge for Zesty as well. Rhodes Inside though, they are still in control, and it is going to be last fight at this point. T1 are taking it low and slow, but there's actually no ultimates to build, nor any ultimates online for Rhodes Inside that need to be kited. So they are just trying to develop their angles bit by bit. Point force begins for Zest. Pin on to Proud right now. He gets the bucket from Skewed. That's nicely done. Becky might have overextended just a little bit. You can see he's used his whole turn. There goes the Suzu as well. T1, they've edged out a little bit of a cooldown advantage here. But T1 needs to touch the point. T1 needs to touch the point. Proud is stomped. Skewed is dead. T1 are getting dismantled by Rhodes Inside Gaming. Holy!
Wow. Be a bad day to be a T1 fan. Be a bad day to be a T1 fan in a T1 hat. Zanside have taken the first round.
I changed the title. OWCS drops. Huge drama. Fish drops active. Dog. Insane plays. Bird. Fun times. Cat. New news.
New news. Trickle in, drama fans.
Trickle in, people who want the drops or people who want a little birdie to give them the news.
Or people who want the new news.
The whole zoo in the title, yeah.
It's a drama menagerie.
Just total slop.
Oh,
okay.
right. The T1 situation is crazy. You'll never get it.
Where is your Ellis sub, Ashley? What is going on here? I swear you had it like a day ago. All right. Probe. Takes the side, gives the side. Dark's going to pin into the back. He's actually forced Irony off the map, which means he has to TP away no matter what.
Yes.
And Zest just dead in the back.
Donghak's traded it though, so Vendetta's down all round as T1 get themselves on point, but on point means a concession of high ground. They're going to try and force the cap, but here is Heiser and OP to match it. Right hand side swing for Probe, taking the duel. Bliss gets away from that one. Execution, no one to shoot at though. Donghak's actually gone in a little bit deeper now, going to get Suzu'd out of that. Later Suzu onto Heiser, but they've conceded a lot of space. T1, they've got the flip, they can try and stabilize off that. A little hop and a jump, bike into the backline as Donghak pushes for more. He's gone in so deep and Proud's able to turn a kill. Heiser's taken so much damage, so Donghak can keep pushing him here. Counter pin there as the pocket comes through, but Donghak's the one who dies for that. T1 hadn't quite committed into the same position. Now a Kitsune Rush is out from Irony. They really want to push this back, but they'll get the flip, but they don't get any more kills out of it.
Beast, thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back. Is there really a replay code wipe on Tuesday next week? Is that a real thing, or are you making that up? Where'd you hear that? Davy? For real?
Wait, what are you saying? Sorry, have you talked to me?
Is there really a replay code wipe on Tuesday next week?
Yeah.
What's the patch? Not
I don't
mid-season,
know.
is it? Oh,
I don't know
did
the
you get like
details.
the OBS Sojin ping? How do you know
Yeah.
this?
Yeah, from OBS Sojin tweeted it.
Oh, disaster. All right. Barnes going to take down Proby to open up the fight here. Kitsu's one mirrored in that one. Proud is going to fall over on the shield. No, Becky's going to spin him to bits. Morning Duck, how are we? Becky takes another.
Wow.
We'll find a trade onto Heiser here, so we are still scrapping for this one. We don't have the cap right now, though. Fighting for it. Might be able to secure it eventually. Pin over to the side for Becky. Beat comes out for Dopey Opie. Counter beat from Bliss is good. There's no DPS. Beat instantly stripped off of poor old Dark by the Sundering Blade of Becky. Becky continuing
Spree.
to try and scrap with the Malga, but he should probably start trying to shoot some of these squishy. Spree comes out. Opie double pulse by Proud. Zest dead off screen. An investment, young Zest. Now a Proud. A Spree comes out for Proby instead. Finds no kills though. Skewed and Proud find a kill apiece. She can ride it. But still
Wait,
T1
Becky
don't have
Pro?
the cap. Becky going Becky mode right now. It's 2v3, but still somehow feels winnable for Road Zanside. TP comes
away
out.
flip.
Skewed is alive through all of it. Becky, he's used his mobility to go away from Skewed. And Skewed just playing life the whole while. Dark's going to clean up that kill. And finally, we get the cap.
Really nicely played from Skew, staying alive, just allowing Donghack to just keep that point pressure up. Can't find the kills in time, Zanside, and have to ultimately concede. Now it's going to be a Kitsune rush for both, but Zanside, they need to build it up from Irony. Zest is going to have that Sundering Blade, which he can use to really limit the impact Zanside can get out of that Kitsune rush now. But it's T1 who want to start the fight. They got the Kitsune rush ready to go. Suzu and Kitsune is out. Slice comes back in, and they're just getting shredded. Kite attempt right now, but oh, it's a hard kite for Becky. He's not going to make it. Donghack wants to go for more. He stomped through everyone. He set them all on fire. And here's the follow-up from T1. That'll be a convincing Kitsune rush push for T1 guys.
We did that, everybody. Finally. We always wondered what Dark looked like between fights. Now we know. Cage and Sundering Blade available for T1 in the next turn, which is a very potent combination indeed. Openers a million miles away from that next beat. Might not even get one during this control round if T1, if we can take it clean. Why did T1 ban Lifeweaver? I'm not getting into the nitty-gritty of it, and neither is Rush. Pin across. Cage comes down, but Proud is dead early. Sundering Blade into the cage. It's a big one. Becky will fall, but Blissey dead at 86. Oh no. Dark trades out Heiser. So T1, we do have the numbers. We do have the tank. TP. Oh, farewell. Irony, you will be.
Come on, Zest. They're all coming to fight Zest in his room, and they're all going to regret it
Trickle
as well. Any other comers? Taking on all comers. Zest will deal with all of that as we get a little look at his face as T1 will close this one out. Cage there for Miser, but no answer. They can trickle into point once more, but actually Becky's going to play KD. Tied up 1-1 here, all to play for in the final round.
All on the table now. Proud. Show us what you got, son. I have at least vague belief in you. Zest as well. On the Vendetta seems to be power scaling a little bit. I feel as if he's gone down a lot. I mean, usually Zest's a bit of a wizard on the Ven, but when we're seeing him in this mirror, it feels like Becky has been getting a lot more value than I expected. Maybe there was something to be said for Tomathan's, huge level of support. Or maybe it is just... I feel like we've seen a stomp on this spot before. I feel like two people got environmentaled recently on that corner, but I can't remember what bum teams had it happen.
It escapes me.
Yeah,
It escapes me.
It escapes me. Huge Lifeweaver drama. Let's go T1.
For life. Alright. Looking to ride it. Donghack now stomping his way through. Can't find any connects. It just takes the opposite high ground on this. Slow and steady for both now as the Vendettas look to get into play. Another stomp from Donghack as he looks for the backline. Doesn't quite reach, but does force for Suzu. Now flooding in. Zest over the top. It's a huge slash and spin onto that one. Big damage onto Opener. Finishes that kill. Now looking for more. And Donghack taking the initiative here. Two trades, though. Have to be a little careful. But Proud, Bliss, Zest, they've all got to connect. And it will be first fight for T1.
Aga friend, I'm late, but hello. Hello, Nixida. All right. T1 in control in the end. Dark. I mean, he's a million miles away from that cage, but so is Heiser, so nobody getting any old charge on the side of the Malgas. T1 just going to have to take another neutral for this next turn, but they do it in control this time around. So, no chance to immediately C9 the point in the first fight like they did on first round. Is that first round called? Sub-level? Who knows? Pin into the back here. Dark has actually gone super deep off the point, but nobody has been able to flip over to the point just yet. Irony's going to go down early, in fact. So that's a 1-for-1 as Zest will fall yet again, but Heiser is booked off the map by Blissey. Clinical.
T1 now seems to be in full control all of a sudden here. Find themselves on the right side of an ult snowball too. Kitsune rush, beat slightly behind, but Cage with the DPS ults. Great situation now for T1 here. Classic snowball control situation where they're just going to have all the ults first as well, and T1 have been playing this matchup very aggressively so far, really trying to set the pace. Looks like they're positioned forward here as well, so they might be looking for more of the same. Proud about to having this spree ready to go.
All right, Dark now 63% on the cage. He is just going to poke through main for the moment. Heiser trying to rotate up top, has to make the jump. Hasn't quite done it yet. It looks like a MAGA hat. Please, it's a T1 hat. Pin into the spawn again for Dark. A spree for Proud, but they're C9ing the point. This is a disaster fight for T1. What did we just give the cap for exactly?
They're back in spawn for the rest of Zanside, so they will live. They actually find Skewed on the way out. Worst case for T1. That was the Kitsune Rush he had as well. The rest of T1 will get on point. Now the beat from Opener. They're going to throw themselves at this touch. Later beat comes through. Heiser has the cage. Kitsune Rush out. Sundering Blade to deny that one. Looking for some value, but Heiser, he ducks behind. He avoids that one. T1 still in control of a point. More ops coming back. Spree from Probe over the top. He finds one onto Zest, but the cage is out. They're trying to break it. Heiser's trying to hold his cage in all of this as well. Ah, he gets the kill, then drops it anyway. Might have needed it, to be honest. Yeah, feels like, I don't know. It was like so tight, but he ends up using it there. You can see him trying, but in the end, will drop it and Probe gets the cleanup.
Probe is going to clean up in the end. T1, just brutal, man. Going for these spawn fights, giving the cap in the process, it just can't happen. It's not allowed. They go too deep into the spawn, give the cap, don't even win the fight because the enemy team's able to kite back into spawn. Sunder on the point for Becky here, preventing T1's advance. Skewed is dead first again. Skewed is having an absolutely brutal one here in the matchup. Becky over the top rope. He's going to scout things out. He's going to spin over to Proud. Proud's going to take matters into his own hands and end his own life on his own terms. And T1 rocketing towards last fight at this point with 0 ultimates to our name.
DPS ults for T1 will be the closest, but still need 30-40% on a lot of no's. It's on Zanside. They're closer to the support ults. These are the more powerful ones, but for now, Zanside going to play it slow. Back it up towards the choke. The slower it is, the closer they get to no support ults. But look at Zest. He doesn't want to play it slow at all. Donkhack is in as well. They want to take the fight before support ults. Opener's going to die. They dive in. Skewed now with an aggressive Suzu. Zest will get traded out, but they need more trades. Bliss is going to find Heiser now. Probe is low HP across. He can't finish anything with the execution. And T1 are back in control.
We did that. What is critical now for Road Zanside is that they don't get traded. You can see Irony trying to get that TP out. We'll get that TP out. Somebody has to touch, though, and it probably has to be Dopey OP. The way that Dopey OP is standing in spawn right now is telling me that Dopey OP will not be touching, which is telling me that it is instead going to be Heiser pinning on, getting counterpinned. Irony has Kitsu. Kitsu comes out. Heiser's still alive. We need more bucket for Heiser. Becky's on point now, swinging away. Spree might just kill Blissy. He's 99. It's a Bliss Ajax. Down to Becky. Proud is low. Proud is dead. Blissy!
Oh, they flooded back in right now. The Thundering Blade to make sure they finish the job. Zest is going to throw it. Becky's going to throw it in. They come slamming down to ground. Donkhack is low. The kill is being chased. The flip has gone through a cage to try and turn it. Donkhack thinks he can get the kill. There's a beat available for Opener. Here it comes. Becky needs help. They've killed Becky. They've killed Opener in the cage as well. What if Donkhack did it all? Did he?
Opener, yeah, I think so, right? Oh no, he beat it in the cage. He beat it in the cage. He didn't Ajax. Opener did not Ajax.
I don't think so. Yeah, I thought, yeah.
Yeah, it beat in the cage. No, don't kill Opener. Don't kill Opener. Clutch cage from Dark to close it out there. But
I can't.
Shit,
I can't. How did he get 2 kills with that cage? Fuck.
Did you see the health Bliss beat it on, dude? Like,
he was like under severe duress, right? Like hiding behind a corner, 2 people shooting at him.
He's on the pillar. There's a Vendetta behind him. There's a Shion in front of him, and he actually has 30 HP. Like, fucking Blissy, man. Bionic Degree, thanks for the 11 months. Welcome back. Almost 1 year with Mr. Maga. I'm Mr. T1. Actually, there's a difference. Onto someone in your Discord has some VTuber models to show. I was actually looking for a VTuber model, so I might see if they got anything to sell.
Alright. You look at the VTuber, I'll be back.
That's in the Fantasy Rosters channel. Graphic designer turning vision into custom visuals. I create high-impact graphics, fire emoji. Hit my DMs with your ideas. Let's make something that slaps. Sunset says, please become a VTuber, you'd be so very pretty. I've already got a VTuber model lined up, you know, I just want just want a huge set of honkers is my main prerequisite to getting a VTuber model, I think. What's your first sonar? Apparently it's a rat, which seems logically consistent. When I become Pelican Shark model, it'll be a good day. Morning, homosexual. How are we? Can I become a VTuber almond, not to be mistaken with a peanut? Diet. Mystical Ash, thanks for 9 months, welcome back. DSG daughter or Pep's son? I think I'd rather have the Pep son, to be honest. Because the implication of having a Pep son is that I'm also French, so I don't see the problem, right? Like, that's an important qualifier, right? That's an important qualifier. Because if I have a Pep son, then I too must be French, which means that I don't see an issue with being French. You love the French? Unsubbed. Unsubbed with your 6-month gifty of tier 3. Aren't you already French? You have an accent? Concha, Chungus Chilla. How about a Lunex non-binary child? I'd probably... Would you rather your kid be on Lunex or be PGE? That's a hard one. Yeah, like I feel like everyone would be team PGE. Like I show finance, like he's gonna financially support himself. PGE makes money. PGE rich. I don't know. Money talks, man. Hard to get past money with me. Would you rather your kid be gay or really cool? Gay son or extremely successful daughter? You know, like choose a side. Have I got a Chinese filter installed? I'm afraid not, Jesse. I'm afraid not. The camera looks a little fucky when it's like shrunk down past a certain point. I think it gets like over sharpened or something and I haven't worked out how to fix it. Not very woke of you. $1 billion or dinner with Capitology? I mean, Cap could probably teach you how to make $2 billion. Nah, I just made an OBS. Oh my god! Me to warn haters. Me to warn haters. Oh my god. A rare spawn warn in the chat. Get the fuck out of here.
What's this?
Warn just spawned in the chat.
No way.
Can he
Man of a moment.
Is he on his phone? That. Oh my god. What are you doing here, Warren? Look what dragged the cat in. Yeah, we got Me to Warn lovers as well. We got 2 of them. We got a whole series on this. He's typing in lowercase. Is that something he's on his phone or in his computer? It's hard to tell. I hope you can see the 7TV emotes.
Lowercase is normally computer, right? I think like phone more likely to auto-capitalize.
Yeah. I don't know. At Warn, we all support you. I've literally done nothing to do. I've deleted every app and all I have is Twitch and you're the only fucker alive. Jeez, you really you lost like the social media Hunger Games and you wound up here? Real bottom of the barrel shit. Like, it's alright. You can take like 2 days off of Twitter and everyone will forget. Like, you're literally like 1 to 2 days away from the social media news cycle completely moving past you. Like this is the real nightmare. There's genuinely nothing worse than being stuck here, mate. Like you're in the bottom right now. Someone VIP him, he needs it. He got exiled to Unterland. That poor bastard. Warren is on the right side of drama one time and starts watching Unter. That point needs help. It's just a total disaster. Consider meditating for hours at a time instead. I mean, it's like pretty late in America right now, no? It's like 1 p.m. I don't know if one is west or east. I feel like all American content creators are east. It's probably like really late in the morning. 4:30. God, he's an East Coaster. God, 4:30 in the morning, eyes wide open.
Oh dear.
Thinking about
Wait,
thinking about tweets that you can't
early morning
see.
or
And
late
the only
night?
way, it's definitely late night for Warnathy. And the only way that he can try to take his mind off it is to open my stream. Like, sorry, motherfucker. I'm so sorry. I hope you can see the emote. Just in case you can't see the emote, Warn. Just in case. Can we all show him what it looks like? I see it? Okay, just check it. Late night reasons, Throne? Are the birds chirping yet? I haven't... I'm pinning that. That's an instant pin, I'm afraid. But yeah, I haven't heard the birds chirping at me insultingly in a very long time, Jesse. I think I learned to tune out their frequency after like my first 2 jobs that required me to work through a shift that involved the birds singing at me. So I haven't heard birds in a long time, which means that we're either actively living through some sort of ecological catastrophe where the birds are all dead now, or I just can't hear them anymore because I'm partially going deaf and partially tuning out the sound of their song. Ellis Flower for Warren as well. There's a lot of
Pretty sure they're all
forests
just
in the
cameras
shadow
anyway,
of the sun.
mate. Oh, don't worry about it.
They're all
Probably
cameras,
just like a
dirty.
software update that's like bugged a little bit, you know? They'll roll the patch back soon and you'll be able to hear them again.
At some point. That's what those flock cameras are all about, right? And give the flower one. Warn Drama son or Game of a Hope Drama daughter? I mean, if you had to choose between Warn and Game of a Hope as your son, I feel like that's a fucking no-brainer, no? Like, I feel like nobody is picking Game of a Hope unless there's some sort of, like, evangelical psycho-Christian. Like, there's just no way. Hunter daughter or CX son? What age did you go bald at, Zabby?
It would have been 28, 29, but that's when I started shaving my head. Cause I was on the way for a while, you know. So it was probably close
there were
to
signs.
Like
there
25.
were warning
Oh,
signs.
there were many signs, you know. There was a lot of clues and breadcrumbs leading to this moment.
The birds typically at your place are just at Warren's house now. You think the birds migrated from Australia to the east coast of North America? I have all of your birds here. I mean, that sounds like I can interpret that another way, Warren. To be perfectly honest, like I feel like that can be spun a completely different way. But chirpy, cheap or whatever. All right, we are 1-0 up in this series, but it is a rough 1-0. Like genuinely, by the skin of our pearly whites, a fucking horrific start for us right now.
That was a stretch of a gloat, that one. We are 1-0 up against that side.
We are up. Dude, I'm wearing a collared shirt today for this match. That's how serious I take
Collared
this game.
shirt?
I mean, they gave me one of their fucking polo shirts, and I ordered the wrong color for the t-shirt, so I'm not even going to wear them. But don't let Swing Tip hear me say that.
Alright, Heiser is in big trouble versus Cat Bastion. He's going to get beamed down, and they will win the first fight, T1. Blue skewed late, but don't worry about that. They should be able to clean
Blue
everything else
skewed
up.
late? Oh,
And
Jesus.
that's going to be
behind
first
am
fight
I?
for T1 and the first meters.
Can I get some numbers? 6, 5, 4. Stop. 59, 58.
Just works.
57. Okay, it just works perfect. All right, one fight has gone our way. Of course, T1 being the best Cat Bastion team in the whole world. You're not a fan of Cat Bastion, Warren? I feel like, you know, there's a bit of variety in the OWCS nowadays. You get a bit of everything, although typically when you go to this match, you do get an awful lot of Cat Bastion. But, you know, we did get to see Color Hex playing Ash a week ago in Pacific. I feel like you might have missed out on that one. Proud is going to kill Irony and Becky. Irony's going to go for one of those Aki Suzus where he tries to res himself with it, doesn't play. And T1, we are going to clean up an easy street second fight here. Maybe that first map was just a blip. Maybe the real problem was Proud on Shion.
Yeah, and now just on the Cat Bastion here, and they've been winning this aerial duel by a pretty large margin so far. They're on the right side of the old Snowball too. Now it'll be checkpoint. They can get their Cat Bastion towards the high ground as well. Donghack's positioned up there too, ready to throw everything at this battle in the sky as they gain more meters. And it's Sandside who have to find an answer to these duels. They're trying to take it now, but you can see Proud and Bliss, they're aware of that swing. The form timing comes out. Proud's going to get the later form timing now as well. Drop onto the ground so that Proud can get the Suzu. Cage trade comes out as well. Tail end of the form. Heiser's going to die. They're just going to get overwhelmed by that Kitsune rush. Irony wasn't even close to that one. And that's the old Snowball in full effect. Chasing all the way to spawn here as well, but has Proud gone too far? He has gone too far. Well, Bliss has taken him too far.
Oh, Blissy, not again. At least he hasn't had any other major blunders in this series that we can rake him over the coals for. T1 now going to kite back a little bit. We've gotten as much push as we can. 88 meters posted in 2.5 minutes ain't too bad. And we are going to be able to fight forward again, blocking the checkpoint. So good looks all round. Irony is absolutely slow cooking this Kitsune rush as well. 78% after all this time. Something to do with that Aki Suzu. Now we're going to see Proud taxi it in early, but not going to commit to the bit this time around. T1 just trying to hold the cart that little bit further back. Zest, Aga bouncing his way along the jump pad right now, but bombs are coming out, so the push is really on now for Road's side.
Kitsune rush now, but this feels a little bit early. T1 are kind of just not there at all. So it's a Kitsune rush just to have a little walk with. They'll walk faster at least. Now have a spree over top to try and keep pushing this one. Desperate for more kills. Probe will secure one. Becky will get dong hacked too, but that's going to be on the pricier side here for Zanside.
How cognitively demanding is playing the cat in this comp? It is way too cognitively demanding for the people that are forced to play the cat in this comp, I'm afraid. The people that have to play the cat, it selects for the worst players in the game. The main support players, just exclusively the worst players in the game. And then they have to do all of the thinking for themselves and another player at the same time. It is catastrophic. Florence,
why do you think Proud died in spawn there? Yeah, in a fight before this one.
Proud died in spawn there because of Bliss. Proud's going to take down Irony yet again, though. Irony, no interest in getting it done. Proud's actually going to find 2 kills from the ground. It appears that the best way for him to succeed is actually to separate his tether from Blissy entirely. T1 now, that's going to be 4 kills in a row, nice and clean. Not going to be giving up checkpoint or anything of the sort here. And T1, we do that without using any ultimates. Jesus, Proud's chomping away at his own lips here.
Little bite of a lip. You really enjoyed that one. He's on the ground and he's beaming down for Bastion. Now he's got the high ground again. Up there with Blissy, looking for their chance. T1 have a huge ult advantage. Again, that Kitsune Rush is the biggest ult in all of this Hyper Mirror. Bastion form comes out. They're really committed for this one. Proud's going to get dropped to the ground, so he gets that full pocket. Catnap over the top. Spree as well. Zest is going to connect onto that one. Rides another bike in. More damage onto him on the coast. Forces them all the way out. And that forces them very far away from Heiser. They've got that easy kill in main. And now T1, foot on the gas, starting to threaten a full cap.
Full cap on the cards here, but I mean, T1, so many ultimates to keep on layering into this one. All Road have at the moment is that cage. Maybe bombs can counteract the arc a little bit, but it is all mirrored for the moment. Early engagement in spawn. Proud goes hard. Becky disappears. Proud pops the bombs. Actually doesn't die, so somehow the bombs have kept him alive despite the perk not existing to do that anymore. Opener will trade out Proud. Let's blame Bliss for that because presumably his heals weren't, healing hard enough. But is this just a full cap here and now? Heiser's back on Doom.
This is back on Doom. He's dead on Doom. Zest is throwing a motorbike at the spawn. This feels like a very bad situation. Ari's about to have the Kitsune rush as he full pockets Becky onto point. Bit of a cat in the back to take some attention. Now the Kitsune rushes out, but Donghak has killed Becky. Somebody else has to get the touch. Heiser's back for one more swing at it. He goes for a punch. Donghak stomped into spawn. He's going to die in spawn, actually. Can they trade for a way out? Catnap comes through from Bliss. Little throw off the side on that one. They still are holding the point, though. Now a cat battle on the side. Probe will die slow. Opener gets the trade. Trades might just about save them here. They're awfully low. Little punch from the Bastion. Keep them away. Now the spree over top. Zest really wants to finish it now as well. Gonna push for more. Proud is low in main. Heiser's taken so much damage in this fight, but Zanside hold.
It's good for the fantasy heads getting this map extended just a little bit. It does feel like Road Zanside have almost no way back into this one. They're now playing Doomfist into Cap Bastion, which is the sort of bullshit that you'd see Donark doing when he's losing on map 5 to Chio. Not something that's actually going to be conducive with a victory right now. T1 on the Malga going to have so much control of the cart, and Heiser just doesn't have any targets to punch. Zest and Skewed are literally the only people that he can do anything to, and it's a huge ask. Zest in main is going to get slammed. Probe is already dead. The Bastion bombs have been selected, and Proud is just farming stats. Catnap from OP will take Proud off the map. He really doesn't want to get full capped here. So I kind of see the vision on it, to be honest, because if you wait until you're in spawn, you're in trouble. He will get traded out eventually, but Proud's just going to be missing this fight. Blissy's going to have to go on taxi, and that means Road Zanside do get another crack at this.
Diva swap now for Heiser. Better matchup into the cat, into Bastion, into the Malga, everything like that. Sim cast on the rest of it now as Zanside try and find the answer to this cat Bastion. That doesn't involve mirroring. They're going to try and swing around this corner, clear Donghak, but he's happy just to take a stomp, backward stomp, regroup with the rest of his team. As Zanside, they try and push forward, trying to find that opening, but now they're going to go for it. Kitsune rush out from Scoot. They try and TP to flip this one, and Irony doesn't make for flip though. TP away, Probe is too low to commit into this one, and Heiser's going to die on the point. Bombs out now. Feels unnecessary for him, but they will get control of the robot with that one. Just need to be careful with any trade. Self-heal should keep Proud safe. Just kidding. Becky's going to find the trade. And it looks like Zanside just going to lose really slow on this Rinus Happy.
You're watching the VOD to see my take. It's a two-parter one because today's take and yesterday's take, they're a bit of a combo package, unfortunately. So you're gonna have to go back.
Yesterday was probably the bigger one, if anything.
Yesterday we talked about it for like 20 minutes. Today I was like, oh, I watched some of the Twitter clips. You know, you probably should have swapped at some point or some shit like that. But yeah, yesterday's definitely don't want that. Can I get a TLDR? My take was that all of these content creator tournaments are just content creator tournaments, and people are like absolutely psychotically delusional for believing that you making like one hero pick actually meaningfully impacted the outcome at all. Like, you get invited to play a hero, like you've only ever played one hero, it's like really unrealistic to expect you to like make meaningful changes to how you play the game that you don't play. Because like you just have to do what you're used to when you're playing the game. It kind of looked like you were getting shit on Squirrel Girl, so you know, maybe like spin the wheel on the H key at some point because like fuck it. But at the same time, like you're playing in a content creator tournament where like everyone is showing up for an appearance fee most of the time. And if your team actually had any chance of winning at all, then your team scoreboard wouldn't be like 009, 009, 009, 009. Like you're very obviously not just comp gap, but like significantly gapped roll for roll for roll for roll for roll. You know, like it is so beyond delusional to have like an entire team suited up James Bond style going 007 and to act like it's one
guy.
That is occurring, you know? Like if there was actually any chance of your team doing anything, then someone would get a fucking elimination at some point in the game. That being said, you probably should have swapped off the nuts at some point, but like, you know, need to warn haters at the same time. Like, I'm not that deep on that again.
Lightning comes out from Probe now as well, looking for a TP onto this one. Onto the high ground. Proud might be in trouble. Bit of damage. Here come the bombs. Come on, Probe! Finishes the kill, but ties for it in the end. They're trying to push in. Reinhardt is low too. They're going to leap out. They found a few trades. Becky's beaming and moving his payload for now. 50 seconds left only, and Zanside have kind of got themselves back within touch and distance, but they have to be careful here. They TP away from the Reinhardt now. Going to play for a quick reset, and Donghak's looking to try and push this one. Fire strike onto the Sim. Not enough pocket, and Bliss can pounce in and find the kill, and Zanside needs to be careful not to die any later than this.
Zanside now. If they want to pull it back, they're going to need to stack consecutive fights. They have the ultimates with which to do it. Dark is closing in on a slam, though. So if you'd like to polish your flats for the final fight, I would not be opposed. Now, Zanside rotating around the open side of the map. Dark still doesn't have that shatter, so it is going to be a big one in this next turn. Heiser has bomb. He's going to swallow up that fire strike, so Dark still doesn't have the shatter. He's pinned it in, actually. This could be an opportunity for Zanside. Where's the symbol? World's worst symbol beat from Zanside? What on earth is that?
Becky's got kill.
They found one. Probe's traded though. Bliss gets microwaved. Dark is so low. He can't drop the shatter. He doesn't even use it actually. No. And this is somehow winnable for Zanside again. They have Kitsu bomb. All of these overtime spawns are going to be tragic. There's no forward spawn for T1 either. It's on.
Yeah, it's really doable. Kitsune rush here. Catnap and Shatter to deal with that, but Suzu can obviously prevent it a decent amount. Just keeping people off that one as well. We're into overtime too, so this is a really pushable situation here. T1 will come back, try and take a fight as quickly as possible. You can see a Cat Bastion's actually flanking all the way around now, so Zanside have to be real careful as they walk forward. Here's the Cat Bastion behind now. Bomb lands onto opener, juggles him forward a little bit. They TP onto the high ground to flip, but Probe hasn't made it. He comes through now. Kitsune rush from the high ground. They turn onto the Bastion. They drop onto the Bastion. They get the kill. Donghak with the pin. A trade is big money here. Becky was only 50% on that one. Can they get any more trades? No. More meters coming for Zanside, but the trade onto Becky is a problem.
Now Probe, High Noon available. Bomb for Heiser as well. Becky, I mean, don't get spooked, guys. We are going to be fine. We have a shatter for this final fight, so it should be okay, right? Right? Becky's coming back on the Shion, riding out. Dark, polish your shatters because he's ready for it. Oh, Catnap comes through. Oh, it's a huge. Big Catnap. Catnap pin combo. The two brothers, Bliss and Dark, get it done. Big slam as well. Onto Zest, onto Irony rather, and that'll do. That'll do. We did that again. It's a 2-0 lead. Nothing ever happens.
Thank you, Musket, for 17 months. Flats your P. No doubt, Aga. No doubt. All right, T1 2-0 lead. A little bit scary at the end there, as they did seem to find actually a pretty good answer to the Cat Bastion ultimately. The Sim was finding a lot of value in these TP flips and these evasions against the Cat Bastion. Problem was they were just too far behind by the time they found the solution for a game mode like Push.
The first map was actually half decent. The first map was actually like really, really close. This one was more like getting shit on for 7 minutes and then a minute and a half where there's like a glimpse of brilliance. Dude, what the fuck? Why is Rush in like business casual today? He's got like the open collared shirt, you know, like he wants you to see his chest hair. He's not in his T1 attire at all. What the hell?
He's got a job interview after this.
It looks like he's just stepped off the fucking beach or something. What are we doing? Divorced dad core? Rush came from the 9 to 5? I wonder if he has a 9 to 5. Surely T1's
way.
paying him enough.
No way.
Surely T1's paying him enough.
There's no way Rush has a 9 to 5.
Yeah, like, he's copying me. He's trying to steal my flow with the T1 polo. These fuck-ass shirts, man. Like,
thanks, Richie.
no,
Imagine wavering couldn't be me.
never, never. Rush getting promoted to T1 League. Oh, God. He's going to start coaching Faker. Came from the family reunion barbecue. Oh, God. No one coaches Faker? I mean, it's a figurehead position. I mean, someone's coaching someone on that team, right? Maybe not Faker. Where can we find such a shirt ourselves? Dude,
Oh, here we go.
just Google like
Who's this industry?
T1 shop
Who's
or
this
something,
industry
you know?
plant? Is that Swing Chip saying this? What's going on?
No. Swing is like anti-selling the merch, you know?
Yeah,
I asked Swing,
the
like,
anti-plant.
hey, can I get the T1 hat says Swing? And she's like, do I really have to process a merch order for you? Like, fuck you. Message the other guy. Like, Swing does not want to send me anything. You know, Swing does not want to send me anything. I see that hat in the store. I think I need that. That's why he's coaching. Isn't Faker washed? Isn't Faker like the undisputed greatest of all time?
Yeah, I think he is. I don't really follow League, but my understanding is that he is still on the way out. You know, like he's past the peak, but
The
he's
hair
still
looks
great.
like it's attached to the hat. Yeah, it is. This is a prop thing. This is a prop thing. Warner, you still there? I was wondering, who the hell sent you the T1 merch? I saw earlier in the year Warren was wearing a T1 pullover. How the hell did he get that? Are they trying to fire me? Because
Are
I'm
they exploring the market?
very, very suspicious when I see
I think they
Warren,
might be
who
exploring
I
the
don't
market.
think is a co-streamer for T1, wearing T1 merch. Like, your agent hooking you up? What's going on here? He's already gone. He said nothing.
He's probably got another T1 package at the door.
He's gone.
Yeah.
Faker has a wrist injury that keeps him from being mechanically as sharp, but his mind for the game is still by far the best in the world. I see. You mistook the MAGA hat for a T1 hat? Shit. Faker's been washed for years, but his mind is legit enough to still win trophies, and it helps that he has carry on the roster. You unearthed the hat from the Japan stream? It's a T1 hat. Like, we're watching a T1 match. Of course I'm wearing the T1 hat. It's like, do I have another coffee to get me through Crazy Raccoon Zeta, or do I avoid the coffee so I can get a like half decent sleep after?
You napping?
Oh, I completely forgot that I got food.
Or the sushi? Is it here?
Yeah,
Or did you go Korean at the
Korean.
end?
It's been it got to the door 20 minutes ago, but you know,
Ooh.
I think the Warn Spawn just like fully threw me through.
Thank God you didn't get the sushi, because it would have been sitting out there for a while.
The Warn Spawn just
Through ya?
threw me. Yeah. All right. You'll let me know if he comes back.
Looks like we're well on our way through this series. Looks like it's going to be a relatively quick 3-0. And then we can get to the real meat and potatoes of it, which is, of course, China. China, China, China. When did Chris make his theory? Years ago, really. I mean, right at the start, I think, of when we did started streaming about. When he's right, he's right. Ooh, what's the scoreboard looking like? 16-3 for skewed. Do I have any? I don't think I have any investment in this game in terms of fantasy points. Bruh.
Fuck.
I have irony. A lot of people. Yeah, I think I'm Wu Chan. Who did I go in the end?
I gotta change my earbuds again. These things do not last long.
Wrong one. Wu Chan Pidgey. All right. What was the final score in those matches? Results. How did Per and Wu Chan do in the end? I think I maybe looked at this already. It's really mid, isn't it? I know they're my budget options, but I'd still prefer if it wasn't so mid. Yeah, these fucking minuses at the end are really killer, aren't they? Really killer. Kane 42. Kane was on fire. He went 109 for 20. He lost 3-1. 109 for 20. That's tough.
Yeah, it's just Dire Straits.
What's wrong?
Yeah. Ah, this. All right. One's gone. Leave him be.
You reckon you get third at the end? Me too.
He's not dead. He's not dead.
God rest his soul. God rest. Alright. A little New Junk City. A little T1 win. Close out the regular season. Quick 3-0. Get us to the real deal. It's going to be a Junker Queen start. A Junker Queen, Lucio, Moira start, which means, I don't know about this one. I also have to a little bit curious about the Mizuki and the Cat too. So, a lot of questions that we'll attempt to answer here on this New Junk City as the comps are getting funky. Funky comps, funky mid-fight. But for now, it's remarkably an unfunky start, actually, as they are just both playing the opposite side, having a little poke at each other. Proud farming Rails looking for his opportunities, going to connect that one into Becky's body. Bit of damage here as they come in as well. Now the shout to keep going. We want to keep pushing the advantage, but Zest can't find anything. Now at arm's length, a chance for a repush around this Queen shout timing. Isaac's going to go forward here, pushes them in. He's sort of corralled them into a corner as Proud tries to poke and shoot his way out of this one.
In the back.
Bit of damage onto the Sim, forces them back. Now another shite timing here. Donghak and Zest going to try and make some money moves onto the point, but no return on that investment, and they are still at arm's length there. Now it's Sandside's turn to get onto the point. Hyde's just going to lead for charge on that one. Proud's actually maybe stuck underneath as they come through. Zest is going to fall to Irony. Player advantage, Coalescence available for Scoot, but he's chained. He's going to drop it. Forces for recall out. Now he's going to pocket Proud through all of this, but this Coalescence is being used mainly to live, not to push anything, and that's flip for Zanside.
Zansai going to get the flip. Zest going to come back on the Genji this time. Something synergistic with the Junker Queen. But Isa pushing in the backline. Overclock is out for Proud, but it's a very dangerous one. He's got no slide. He's taking huge damage from that Terror Surge. Isa, he's so juiced in the corner, but he's run out of... Oh, he's done. Now, T1 push back in. They actually didn't need any more ultimates after the clock. Bliss is going to die out of respect. They get the cap, T1, but we haven't won yet.
No, haven't won. They're trying to push for a few late kills here. Zest goes in onto this one. Can confirm onto Probe. These late kills will be real killer, actually. I don't know if Irony can actually make it out. He's going to hit a chain onto Donghak. What if Donghak dies? He has died. The Sim is back. An opening provided. Becky considering a wall. Second time he focuses at 40. Will drop it. And Probably didn't need to ultimately with tank advantage, or at least could have waited until T1 committed. So the Simwall comes out for a relatively nothing situation. Now Zanside, they're in control, but they spent a lot of their ults. High Noon
High
swing
Noon comes
into
out
the
in the open.
spawn.
It's huge. Oh, Blizzy! Down he goes. High Noon, good enough. Takes down the Lucio that had the beat. Dark trying to clutch it out. He will take down Becky, so we're in a 4 versus 4 situation now. Cat gets dropped on the point for Ryan. He's just trying to pocket everyone through it, but now there is the Rampage available. As long as he doesn't get speared out of this one, Dark, he can absolutely dominate with it. There's no cleanse in play. Spear comes out to Heiser. Pins poor old Blissey into the wall, I want to say. Beat comes out from Bliss. What are we beat pushing? We're beat pushing Irony. Good for one. Dark's on point. They're looking for more. They beat push Proby as well. And Proud is going to do it all. Dark actually dies on point to Heiser. Everyone else is, participating in that beat push. But T1 can't be too unhappy with this fight. Going to get some late kills onto Becky, Heiser, Opener, all 3 on the same wave. Dark should be back in time for the next fight, and he does have that Rampage. The ult situation for T1 is crazy.
Crazy old situation. They have a Coalescence to kick off a fight. It's going to be a Blade as well, and that can be pocketed in by the Coalescence as well. Might just be the combo they go for. Rampage if they really need it, though T1 have such an ult advantage, they should actually really be considering about the most efficient way to win such a fight. But Proud aside, so they might need to spend more than they want to, maybe a little bit quicker than they want to. Walking through the choke now, Heiser has the Terror Surge if he needs it. Wall is out, Terror Surge comes through. Now they can Rampage over top, connects onto 2, but Bliss is already dead. Coalescence and Blade is out, Skewed finds 1, Zest will find another. The cap has gone through during all of this as well, so they will be good for it T1, but they did have to spend everything at the end.
It's a pricey one considering the situation that we rolled into the fight with. Not just matching 1 for 1, needing to go 3 for 1 in order to take the point, and it's an absolute dogfight. This is feeling like a really close 3-0, you know? Every map, every fight, there's a really slim margin where it feels doable for Road Zanside. But they don't have King Kane on hit scam, and that's the difference. I'm actually starting the campaign to get King Kane on this roster for next stage. Alright, dash across now, Proud out in the open. Getting pushed all the way back by Heiser. Heiser takes that space. Overclock comes through though. Headshots splashing out. Shout for Dark as well. Catnap into the Sanctuary. Dark is axing in the Sanctuary, but he is all alone. So he's probably going to go down here. He gets Binding Chain, and that seals the deal. T1, no more ultimates to layer in. Road Zanside just had more to burn. They're only going to use 2. That's 2 support ults for them, and they're going to take the first cap.
Yeah, walk all the way up now, looking for a few late kills if they can find it. No late kills, but they can poke them out. We can actually, considering throwing Veerastorms for high ground there, but we'll just go back up the choke. It's going to be the cast that will get taxied around instead. They've got another Flying Noon available as well. Looking to find Probe over this. He's going, oh my god, they're flying him into there. Big damage, but no kill. Scooter's low. Flashbang on his demon. Zest commits in with the deflect. We'll be able to take him down thanks to Proud. So much damage, but no kills, and it's all of Zanside that are falling apart. Heiser finds 1, but it's not enough. They went so early with that High Noon, and there was plenty of cover for T1 to use, and they'll get flipped now.
Dark now going to secure the cap with the rest of T1. We are back in control, and we are in a phenomenal ult situation as well. Critical that Blissey gets the speed online to match the Terror Surge, because of course the absence of a cleanse is a really big deal. Any Terror Surge combo can be deadly. Becky creeping on in with the Blizzard as well. Hard to land a Blizzard versus this comp though, in all honesty. Everyone is far too mobile. Too many keys to escape. Becky also has no ice block early on. Skewed, going to try and push the advantage. Blizzard, Terror Surge combo. Dark's frozen. Blissey's frozen. Blissey didn't build the beat in time. And Road Zanside, they're going to do it all. Even a little stylish spear cancel and Skewed's Coalescence. Disaster for us.
Thank you very much, Confessor, for a 13 months. Welcome back. Now, in control of Zanside here. Great situation. Nearly have a Sanctuary. Nearly have a Catnap. Just got to be very wary about this Rampage. Now, that's the tough one to deal with. It's Heiser and Becky can both play interference with the Spear and Wall, respectively. They're actually going to fight early again. Probes on the big old flank. They caught him in the open. Beat out from Bliss. Freeze onto Donghak just with a left click. Catnap goes through as well. Doesn't fight all that much. And T1, they've just rotated to point for free. Another outside fight for Zanside, and that goes all wrong.
Axe comes through now. Dark in main. Slashing away. Zest is going to be just fine. Here comes the Junker Queen ultimate. Donghak with 4. That's a massive Rampage. Everyone's purple. No kills? What? Now Zest dashes in. Somehow Probe is still alive. Finally he falls. The overclock burned by Proud. But it's ridiculous to need to spend that, because that was a slam dunk with the Rampage.
Yeah, I mean, T1 are having to overspend to close out all of these points, but the fact that they have the ults to overspend 2 points in a row is a symptom of a bigger problem. Zanside giving away these retakes and these flips for free in all of these situations means that T1 can get through and have these ults just in the back pocket to bail themselves out in these tough situations. Becky's now going to go for an Anran here as they look for a solution to try and keep him in the map, keep him in the series. Scoot's going to have a Coalescence here as well, but behind Noon should make that one difficult. They're going to try and fly it through a little bit, deflect in the face as well. They just run over Probe. Coalescence push is looking good. Cat is on the run, but Opener's not getting out here. 2 kills, soon to be 3 as they deal with the Anran, and that's going to be a clean Coalescence push here for T1.
T1, nice conversion on that one. Point is unlocked now, and expecting we will be claiming that one. Still, Road's side, they have tools for the retake, and I feel like all of these Heiser Terror Surge turns have been money. I wonder how that's going to combo with Becky on the arm run now. If you're going to get a big burn on everybody, just too much chip damage without the ability to cleanse it. Not expecting Blissey to have the beat online in time, though. He couldn't build it from 80, so expecting it to happen from 70 feels like a huge, tall order.
Spear around the corner now, looking for their way through. Rail up for Proud, doesn't find anything. Terror Surge out early, pulls them all in. Chain is good with that one as well. Big damage onto Donghak here, but will he go down? They're trying to fan the flames, but Donghak lives. It's the opening kill for T1. We're about to have ults coming online as well. They're going to try and turn, drop, flip the point. Catnap comes out. Not a whole lot of anything. Heiser dies. The Sanctuary is up, but nobody's living in this Sanctuary, and T1, they didn't spend anything for that. So it's another situation where T1 have every ult they could possibly want for this final fight up a point. Thanks to Duke and King. Welcome everyone. Hope you had a good stream.
Brutal. Now Proud drops the snare through main. Clock is out. Headshot comes out onto Proby. He's dead immediately. The beat clock looks good at the moment. Maybe someone from Road's side has made it through to the point, though, so there could be a threat of a flip here. Vermilion ascent from Becky. He misses it. Touch is secured by Opener, but it is a suicide touch, and there's still so much to burn. Anti onto Irony and Heiser. Blade will take down Becky, and there's no such thing as a close 3-0, which is why we did that in dominant fashion.
Yep, T1 regular season ends with a win. I think. I don't know if that affects their position of the table that much. Maybe it's the Zeta Crazy Raccoon one. That'll be the real deciding factor. But T1 will come and take their bow. We'll figure that one out. Games so far have been, you know, one-sided, but at least the maps have been competitive within those close, those one-sided games. But we got the big game next. Crazy Raccoon versus Zeta Division. What makes the Moira strong? Yeah, one, I don't think we'd ever see it outside of a Kiri ban situation, but super fast charging ult, pretty good survivability here, meshes well with everything else they're sort of playing, like a, you know, 5 people play together, stacky type of comp, and the Lucio and everything like that. So just, you know, a sort of the budget option when Kiri's banned.
Will we be tuning into China today, Hunter? I don't think so, Swaggy. I slept really badly. I didn't go to sleep until like 12:30 or 1 o'clock in the afternoon today, so I slept for like 3 hours. Like I want to go to sleep like as soon as career ends, I think, because I'm really tired. I'm gonna be in terrible form. I'm gonna be in terrible form for EMEA if I don't get some shut eye. Punnykins, flower for my troubles. I see. Today's China fixtures. Oh, it's JDG versus Weibo. I'll watch that one.
It sure
I'll watch
is.
that one.
I think that's the last game of the day, though. I think it should start roughly like right after Zeta Crazy Raccoon, to be fair. But
nah, it's like it's scheduled for an hour later than the start time, and we're an hour ahead of schedule. Oh, an hour ahead of schedule on Korea right now.
is it not scheduled for 12?
Have another
which is
flower
like
and a
2
bounce?
hours. Yeah, nope. Oh yeah. I don't know. It depends
Crazy
how close this
Raccoon
game
is
is,
an hour
I
ahead of
guess.
schedule, and then it's scheduled for an hour ahead of that. So, it's still looking good.
Well, it depends how close
It's
it
not
is, right? If we get a
worth the
5-map
HQP.
banger, then it won't be too bad. It'll be right after. But obviously, that's still just later in the day for you, no matter which way you crack it up. I'll do China. Yeah, I'll do China. I think the first game's starting right now, isn't it? Or it's just started. Let's have a looky-loo. Solus Victorum versus AG. So we're not, are we just about to go in? We're heading into the Tiger's Den, it tells me. Still pre-show? Alright. China are never in a rush. Ooh. After watching
What are you
TSG
having
last
about?
night, Runa's happy hurts a lot to look at. Was it really that bad? I mean, I've heard it was bad, but maybe I'll watch it before EMEA.
It was pretty shocking. Like, just had a pretty substantial lead. Like, really felt like a map that they were back for, and then it's just
Yeah.
DSG, isn't it?
Yeah, I remember I was watching a bit of a Cap interview yesterday, and it just, you know, you can just sort of tell it's like, it's real tough right now, you know? Like, if you can feel the struggle. I went to sleep instead of watching DSG. Yeah, I got into bed and watched a bit of Peep Show and fell asleep, so it's possible I actually had a much higher standard of entertainment. Alright, talk me through these goggles.
오늘 승리를 거둔 T1 POTM 동학 선수와 인터뷰 나눠보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
예, 승리 소감부터 먼저 들어볼게요.
Any understanders? what's for
마지막
reference?
경기 정규 시즌
Maxman 126 into 13 months from back.
The read of a card got me.
오늘 색다른 픽들을 했습니다. 뭐 라인하르트도 나왔었고
School kid's reading card. What the hell is he doing?
어땠나요?
Yeah, that's him staring at the card really got me. You know, just like let me read this.
는 한데
Guy's a prop comic. Like, what the hell is that?
He's what is this? Hand orange covering eyes? He is hand orange covering eyes.
그 오늘 그리고 루모도 나왔잖아요. 네, 루모도 나왔는데 그 러시 감독님의 입김이
That's
어느
good.
정도 좀 작용이 된 건지 예전에 루모를 정말 잘 썼던 감독님이셨거든요. 그런 게 좀 있었나요 오늘?
그 로왕의 입금은 전혀 없었고요.
오.
갑자기 스큐드가
Doing the peanut thing.
루모로 하자고 계속 말하길래 그냥 해 하고 했습니다.
그렇군요. 그 이거 오랜만에 보니까 좀 어때요?
굉장히 귀여우신 것 같아요.
그래요? 괜찮나요?
네,
괜찮아요?
사랑스러워요.
지금 웃고 있는 거야?
Doghack is so good at playing the straight guy in this situation.
굉장히 기분이 좋은 상태입니다.
굉장히 기분 좋은 상태다. 알겠습니다. 다음 경기
just not anything from him, you know, like just.
동아 선수가 아무래도 그 라쿤 쪽을 계속 생각을 하고 있을 것 같아요. 일단 다음 경기
Just looks a little uncomfortable.
냉철한 분석 한번 해봐 주실까요?
He loves a good interview.
제가 양바스를 엄청 잘하는 팀이랑
Swingship's not even here to
좀
translate today.
바뀐 것 같긴 한데
She took the early clock off.
그래도 라쿤이 이기지 않나 라는 생각이 드네요.
그래서 2위까지 한번 노려보는 그런 상황을 그려보는 거죠, 동학 선수?
네, 그러면 좋죠.
그렇군요. 팬분들 굉장히 많습니다. 마지막으로 팬분들께 한 말씀 해주시죠.
일단 많이 와주셔서 감사드리고요. 응원 열심히 해주셔서 감사합니다.
동학 선수에게 큰 박수 부탁드리겠습니다.
He's changed his body language to be really Muppet adjacent when he turns left and right, you know? Like, he's got a real Muppet turn on him.
크레이지 라쿤과 제타 디비전의 경기로 돌아오도록 하겠습니다.
Alright, T1 versus Sunside Gaming. Wait, has anyone got the... Can someone give me the O for road? Anyone just got that on their keyboard? I want to say, is it Norwegian? Thanks, no time. Oh. Alright, upload it. Oh, apparently I'm not uploading. Uploading. Okay. Everyone just showing off their fancy buttons now.
돌았어. 뭐 메인 메인 메인.
끼어들어. 끼어 밀어.
뚱냥이.
아,
달라빨 달라.
아 제제이야.
아 힘들어. 너무 힘들었어 막.
Browser time? Oh, it could be browser time actually. I've got this bibimbap. I can just stew in there. I can just eat it cold. We can just eat cold dinner.
You gaming?
I might do all the different like silly little games.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was gonna.
a couple
I'm gonna
minutes
grab
and then I'm
some.
ready to
I'm
rumble.
gonna grab some
Oh,
quiche,
you-
so I was gonna.
you
You
go
go
first.
first. You go first. I'm in no rush.
Okay, all right, I'll be a couple minutes and ready.
All right. He's gaming. Should I squeeze in a quick OWCS all? Little warm up. All right. I have a feeling today is going to be Admiral. That's an unfounded feeling. I have a feeling today is going to be proper. All right. We're getting closer, but not at a very fast rate. I have a feeling today is going to be Zero. Oh my god, is it China? Does it just leave? Oh wait, I haven't done EMEA. Oh, I picked Korea twice. I picked NA twice because I'm stupid. Fuck. Now we got to really clutch it, haven't we? Because it could be anyone. It's because we've narrowed down. It's not an NA Chinese, Estonian, or a Korean player in EMEA, which isn't the most clues. Is it just Yubi? I'd be so awe if it was Yubi. Oh my god! It's never in doubt. Never in doubt. I've absolutely fucking got away with that one. I've absolutely gotten away with that one. What's the issue with Sappy? I reckon I'll do it between regions because I'm just gonna be back in a couple of minutes. He'll play his games. I just gotta get some food as well, so we can play some games with Hunter, and then the big game will start, and then maybe we can start it between China. Depends how prompt China's being. Least strategic. Just wasteful, my guesses. I'm not Jamie, you know. I'm not the thinker when it comes to these things. I just start sending guesses. I know some people are real crafty with it, where they're like, oh, you really want to start with Landon because then you can eliminate America and EMEA. You start with like a Korean in North America or something, you know. I just normally pick Admiral. You narrowed it down to a 50-50? Surely I didn't though, right? Did you see any of the England game? Not at all. I saw we won. Was it finished 2-0 in the end, I believe? Did anyone... I imagine a lot of you guys watched that game instead of DSG Dallas 1. How was the performance? Like, what's the rating here? Are we gonna win it all? Was it more convincing? I know we had a few other players in. How well did Morgan Rogers play? And that's maybe the individual I'm most interested in. Could be Jaewoo, Alfie, Taejong. I know, right? Oh, wait, it couldn't be? Oh, yeah, because we ruled out Koreans. I guess, yeah, but... Could have been... Does it have Fatality players on? Maybe it doesn't, so maybe it's like... Yeah, it's a little easier than that. Yeah. So actually it did narrow it down a lot. I mean, if anything, I should have actually guessed. This fifth guess should have been a Saudi, right? Because if I'd guessed UB or Cause, I would either know it's not a Saudi and therefore it's Psycho, or it's just the other Saudi, the Saudi Flex DPS. It's always 50-50 whether you get it or not. You think we get semis at minimum? Could have been Cause, yeah, but that's what I mean, because if I'd guess Cause here, right? Instead, then if it was green on Saudi, I know it's UB. If it was red on Saudi, I know it would be Psycho, right? That would have been like the safer way to do it. Instead, I had to gamble. I mean, I could have also, you know, not guessed North America twice if we want to get really nitpicky with it all. Rogers was solid. We created 2 chances, scored them, but took an hour to break them down. Okay. Still feels that opening performance, again, just most convincing by far then, from the sounds of it. But that's okay. Actually, a lot of the tough teams we've got to beat will probably be games more like that Croatia game than anything else. Just got to make sure we don't let anything silly happen against like a Congo level side. Who's the next one? Yeah, Mexico, Ecuador. Like, until we reach Brazil here, we're going to be the dominant side in this game and this game. So we really got to make sure, you know, knockouts, you know, make sure nothing crazy happens. Brazil was so bad. I didn't see him, no, but Taz was telling me he didn't think they were that good at all. Who are the favourites to win it all? I'd probably say France. I'd say France. Yeah, Spain, Germany, Brazil, Argentina, probably all of the mix. Ooh, is he gaming?
I'm back, so
It's time to
Did you need to go?
I'm just gonna get a little lunch. I won't be that long.
Go grab a little lunch. Get a little treat.
No, I know it's 10 AM, but a little light lunch. Whoa.
Browser games? I want to play Rattle, I think it's called. I'm thinking of their names. The Rattle. I like the Rattle. Alright, let's play the Rattle. Carlos Victorium AG. Wait, the games in China are just good today, no? Fucking Solus Victorium AG, that's 3-4 and then 1-2? What the hell? Wait, do you want to watch the Overwatch? Or do you want to watch the browser games? I can do the browser games during North America. But China is transient, you know? Like, I can only watch China for as long as it's on. No, not better than browser games. I mean, I think this is a pretty big game, you know. Like this is career defining for the Solus Victorium boys, you know, if they can beat AG again. Doesn't look like that's happening. I feel like I seem to recall Solus Victorium actually getting like fully walked on kind of recently, so yeah. Oh, banana and syrup 187. Thanks for the prime. I low-key do want Baby Aga to win. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice. That's a big downpour from Liga. Just give me a 2-0. Protect is going for the fucking Terror Surge at like 83. It's like, it's 77% or something, and this guy's Terror Surging. And now he's trying to find a kill. Like, he's not even jumping off the map. Like, this guy's through the game. Now their final touch is shit. The Breeder has to go Tracer. They have to fight without the tank. He's gonna come back on some bullshit hero too. Like, what's he gonna swap to? Yeah, he's gonna come back on some bullshit hero. He's swapping a Doom. A Predator's trying to touch. He has a symbol. They have a TP. D is dead on rotation. Yeah, cool. AG, just better than Solus Victorium still. Same as it ever was. Nothing to see here. Alright, I'll just turn the music down for the rattle, because otherwise I can't think with Bonnie Tyler serenading me in the air. I'll make the serenade a little quieter, that's all. All right. All right. Rapunzel to Blackjack. Rapunzel, 7-letter word. Something Rapunzel, 2002 film before sequel so far. I feel like there's not Tangled? I'll try it, but I don't think so. It was. Okay, I didn't know that. I was never gonna get that. Wait, what was Tangled? It wasn't the movie thing. Okay, I'm not reading the chat. Well, I wouldn't have got this either, I guess, because I didn't know that one. But yeah. All right. Tangled something, a close one. Something tangled, very distant. A tangled 3-letter is stranded. Card game in which you might get tangled. Twister. What's the Twister game called? Is it called Twister? You know where you're on the floor with the mat? I mean, you used to play it as a kid. Drop every other letter in Tangled to ripen. Age. There you go. 3. Age. Something age. Ice Age. There we go. Thank you for this Rapunzel to Tangled starter. That was critical. That's got me the right way. This is not a card game. Oh, yeah, it's a spinny game, right? You spin something in the middle. Ice something. Ice cold. No, 8-letter. And ice something is stranded. Something ice very distant. Card game where you might ice. Game piece that sounds like the first syllable of ice. Opposite of ice. Opposite of ice. The ice is... There's no going back. The ice is melted. No. Oh, diamonds. I'm sorry, I'm just going like through all the things one by one, you know? So that one was at the bottom. Simple. 3. Diamonds. Some diamonds are forever or something. The diamond is... I don't know. Opposite of diamonds. What the hell? Game piece that sounds like the first syllable of diamonds. Die. 4. Something die, very distant. A die, something is stranded. A card game in which you might die. Opposite of die, live. What? Live. Life. The die is cast, so there's no going back. Cast something, a close one. Something cast, very distant. A cast away is stranded. With Tom Hanks. Opposite of away, here. Wait, 3 letters. Far away, very distant. Far out, a close one. No. Opposite of far, close.
It's a
Far,
salad.
near. There you
Salad
go.
and some quiche.
Near miss, a close one. Opposite of miss, hit. Blackjack. We did well today, and it's all because someone gave me Tangled. It's
Like the
all
film?
because someone gave me Tangled. Yeah, the
How
first
can we
one.
get from
someone
Tangled
gave me...
to...
Well, I did the rest, you know? Like, we... You're welcome, Hunter. Fuck you, Mama Hamter. Like,
Thanks, Mama
fuck you and the
Hamster.
high horse you rode in on. Only for genius. Alright. Don't thank Mama Hamter. Don't do that. They gave you diamonds too? No, they didn't. Angry Wolf give.
Rodgers was solid. Tuka was happy, but injuries again. Who else injured now?
Connections. We'll do the connections and then we'll eat our bibimbap.
What do you, what do you mean it's the most salad you've ever seen? It's lettuce, tomatoes, a little bit of red pepper, some tomatoes, spring onion, some pickled onion, some feta.
What's capo? Is capo a game? Is that a captain?
And I've got like it's called salad topper, but it's just like a seed
Darts,
and
chess, go,
seed and nutmegs
and
on the top.
what is capo? Is capo a game?
It's
know.
the last of the quiche fupa. Otherwise, the quiche ratio would have been
Darts, chess, go.
out of it. Just a bit of extra virgin olive oil for the dressing. So this will hopefully be
This one is good.
good fuel for the day.
Corporation. Strap. Pick. Start. Start. Select. Begin.
Let's rock in and help Max.
No. Now, start, begin. These are like 3 things at the beginning or something. The commencement and go. So, signals to commence. There we go.
Is pick, choice,
I'm
and
still-
select something?
Yes, for sure.
But
Pick,
what's the-
choice, select, and...
I don't. Yeah.
Prime. One away. Okay, it's not prime. Slide.
Slide, maybe? Like you
strap.
slide and select? I don't know.
No.
Feels a bit stretchy.
I thought it was prime, Duck, but I just selected prime, so like you to prime something. But yeah, I thought like chess, darts. I'm
What's
only
capo?
halfway there though. I don't know, like I think I like
Capo a
the
game or something?
mafioso capos. Straight AI chatters. Oh, that's right, Felix. Oh, Felix has got it.
Oh, it's just the guitar stuff.
Yeah, it's a guitar thing. So, what's a capo in a guitar? What's a capo? Capo is guitar thing. Where's my Zeta game? It's not on yet. Is it?
Googling it.
Yeah. It's like a
Refers to
clamp you put on the
To
strings?
change the pitch of
Okay.
an instrument. Oh, okay.
So now, what do we have here? Corp. No.
Corporation, prime, fine. And these all like kind of like all businessy.
Like choice select is still there, but you know the pick was like a red herring as it wasn't related. So like choice select prime. These are meat grades. Choice select. These are meat grades, right? This is
Oh.
a hunger thing. Fine. These are American meat grades.
Of course, he gets the one about food. Writes itself. This.
You have cattle? We don't use those. You don't use those terms in Australia, SRX. That's why I said American.
How are these ones connected, then? 3 of them are games, right? Or like something you would play. Oh, they have boards. I see. Ah, they have boards. That's good.
What terms I used in Oz? You can see like marble scoring as a metric for meat quality. But yeah, USDA, USDA meat grading is you're not going to believe this. It's United States centric. All right, let's get this bibimbap in me. You want to take over the kids?
Sure. I'm mostly just eating salad, but that feels like a group
They
activity.
can, they can watch us eat together. How's that?
Hmm.
Or is the
It's
Chinese?
like we've gone for
Overwatch on?
lunch.
No, the Chinese Overwatch is on.
Oh. A little Chinese Overwatch day.
We kind of just have to raw dog the marbling here. I mean, I feel like the choice prime etc is like pretty heavily graded around the marbling though. Like I feel like prime beef in the United States is like always heavily marbled, isn't it? Or like almost always.
Oh wait, Kwanzaa's dead? Surely we would move. We go like Kwanzaa right back, Stones and Gahey centre back, and O'Reilly. We just got the city defense with Kwanzaa. That's what I'd do, but he's not asked me yet for some reason.
公路飞来说怎么样？混得不错，混得不错。
没有往后退吗？还要再往前
枪，这个位置拉得不错。我觉得就是你如果打这一套，你就是需要这样子去用自己的控制技能。
Morning, Quadriplegic.
而且你的传送门，如果说对面先手过来的话，是可以完全安安静静的去做拉扯的。安然，
下这个满场的打赢啊，但是好像确实收人手有点慢，3个人都没死啊，怎么没想到迪亚倒了？
冷杀反过来推一个，而且离哥还点掉了 Prita。Protect 想追对面的后排，但是自己一个人上有点不太够，有门可以走，门看了一眼不走了，
直接死了吧，回去更快一点。
哎，还有神秘出山口啊，这个地方。
哇 SV 的定律啊，就是第一波团是真的赢，然后第二波大概
不好说。
对。
而且现在两边如果要去拼大招团的话，我觉得 AG 没有特别的怕，就是离哥也换了毛夹出来了。看看这一轮，哎呦这个血 SV 这个血量可以注意一下，我不知道是故意去卖血还是怎么说。
Hunter stays quiet. CX stays quiet. We're a team. Would you like to hear some Chinese casting?
I've got the Chinese casting on. We're just quietly eating lunch, you know? Sometimes you spend so much time with someone that, you know, words aren't needed.
刚刚好像都是在结界外面死的呀，只有一个在。
Well, it sounded like Korea's starting. Hmm.
位置被抓了，自己大招怎么说？开大招。来了。
Are you ready?
I guess. Didn't even open
Alright.
my bibimbap, man.
Oh, they interrupted lunch. Do they not know it's lunchtime? All right.
It's lunchtime or breakfast time. It's 7:30.
I mean, it's 10:30 for my lunch, so our reading schedules are abnormal. Max down, abnormally fast. 1-for-1 trade, but tank advantage for Zeta Division, and Bernie's going to take over. He's into the backline, he's forcing more cooldowns, he's setting people on fire. Zorka's found a trade, Bernie's getting some back shots, but he's got a robust back. He'll hold his ground, and Zeta will win the first fight.
All my days. Proper. In main, already in control. Crazy Raccoon. Do you reckon that Zeta are back now with a new hero release, with a little bit going on for Proper, with Shu not having the obligation to learn the new hero now, it's Proper instead? This could twist it, or, you know, just tip the scales ever so slightly. Step forward onto the point for Maxi here, both guns blazing. Bike comes flying out in the back here, but no kills yet. Now Stalker's going to counter with his own bike. Knife has to use the Ray Form immediately. Shout Form for Burner is a little bit of a miss, but he wants to double down. He pins in. He's so low now, but he is still alive. Execution from Stalker mostly goes into the wall, and Chorong has fallen, but Burner will be traded out in the end for it. So Crazy Raccoon, they now have an advantage. Kitsu's mirrored through main, though. Suzu out from Vigi, keeping everyone healthy. Knife's found Heesung in the back, but Max is traded Proper. It just never ends. Knife goes down. Only backline is left for Zeta Division. Shu not winding up underfoot for Max, but still Zeta Division have the cap. They have a beat as well. Is there any chance of a clutch here?
Keep going, keep going.
No.
Okay.
Keep going.
Yeah,
Beat
you're
available
right.
for Violet here.
It's because you were
Numbers?
ahead. Yeah.
I'm on soup for some reason.
Yeah. I was like, I can't take over this throw. I can't catch.
No, that'll do it. That'll do it. I was on soup. I'm sorry.
8,
Let's try this again.
10, 11, 12, 13.
This works.
Beat out from Violet. Chorong doesn't have one yet, but a spree into the back. Chorong's going to go down. He ain't getting the beat in this fight. Counter spree there as well for Proper. They're trying to fight back. Isang goes for the spin, but he gets nothing out of that. Isang tries to turn it, can't turn it. Zeta Division will get the point right back. Beat advantage converted. Now it's going to be Cage versus Cage coming up here, but big difference is going to be that Chorong beat as long as he gets his final few percent.
Knife now in main. Gonna poke away towards the front side of things. Crazy Raccoon. Oh, that counter pin on a Max is good now. Burner's in trouble. Spin inside the cage with the beat is money from Chorong. Keep everyone healthy. Knife with the counter spin makes the difference. Knife will fall, but it is 4v3 and Burner is cleaning house. God, when Zeta Division needed a little pep in their step, what do they get? They get another fucking Malgameta. Insane.
Another Malgameta? Are you thinking of Falcons?
Because Burner's insane at the Malga, you know? Like,
yeah, he
they-
is,
they
but
get
you
to
know, I
grand
don't
finals
feel
for
like
Crazy
you
Raccoon
go,
because of it.
Zeta, classic Malga merchants.
I
you
mean,
know,
I'm starting to
like-
see it with these guys now. Like,
I mean,
Burner now
Burner's
that he's-
good. Like,
yeah.
they've looked way better on Makiri Lucio in this.
Burner's
this
like,
last
Burner's
week
got to
than
be like the
anything
best
else.
Malga in Korea. Like, I feel like it's not even close.
Jumbin, no? Jumbin, no? Alright, either way,
Jumbin,
Chiron's
no.
dead. Kitsune Rush for Shu is slightly quicker. Now the beat from Violet, they want to push it right now. They can't even touch, actually. Stalker was just with the team. And that'll be a pretty decisive first round overall.
Oh, God. Knife. A little bit of sip time for him, as he's going to take it easy. And Zeta Division, they take the first round. So, I think they're back. I think they're back. Oh, God. Imagine if Violet was, like, really tired right now. Does anyone have an emote for that? If Violet was just, like, really sleepy looking. Anyone got an emote for that? Jonas, Hilarium. 0 for 2.
Yes, yes, sure, Knock. If they win this, I believe they will top the table as well, because of head-to-head. So, obviously, we're going to play seeding games next week anyway. So, it's not the most impactful, but still, though, momentum going into these more crucial weeks, as especially for Zeta Division. They still need to qualify for the Esports World Cup, remember, so means a lot for them. Alright, now high ground here. Max has taken quite a lot of damage, actually. They've had to Suzu early, now they want Burner now. He has cooldown advantage. They're trying to chase Proper out on point, but Burner's got another stomp. Violet's in a bit of a spooky situation, but they don't go for more right now, Zeta. They just take the win they got, and will now hold the high ground.
In forward for Max. He is stepping down onto the point, does not want to concede the cap for free. Huge damage onto the Malga here. Pin comes out. Stomp for stomp, actually. Max will survive, but that's going to be 2 kills for Zeta Division off screen. Shoes found, Chorong Stalker, gapped by Proper, same as it ever was. And Zeta Division, they are going to take the first fight. They're going to take the cap. They're actually going to stagger out a little bit. Max is getting staggered here. Vigi's dying late. Brutal.
Brutal for him now, and Zeta remain in control of this Malga head-to-head. Going to be a Kitsune Rush significantly faster for Shu. The beat is 50% ahead for Violet as well. The original builder, and this is going to be Zeta Division again with a great opportunity to set the pace, set the tempo, and look at it. Burner doesn't want to let him rest. Kitsune Rush, if anything, a little bit far away. They're going to keep going for it as well. Burner needs help. Just get the tail in that Kitsune Rush. Violet now trying to deal with a Reaper on high ground, but it's good from Crazy Raccoon.
Violet now amping it up, has the beat if they need it. They're going to go all the way into spawn. Such aggression from Zeta Division. Kitsu's out for Vigi now, but Zeta, they're kind of out of steam. Violet's going to get a bike in the backside. A spree from Stalker. Going to take down Shu. TP forward for Knife. Will keep him alive for a moment, but that's a full wipe now. Stalker off to the point to collect the cap. Too aggressive there from Zeta, I'd say.
Yeah, the first Kitsune Rush was a bit of a stretch. The beat then was straight on top of a Kitsune Rush as well, so when they're pushing into that area, it does open up for, you know, if a DPS has an ult like Stalker did with that spree, to get pretty easy and immediate access to the backline. So he makes value of that, turns the fight in favour of Crazy Raccoon. Now coming up for a big cage trade here. Idol Blossoms and Susan as well. Big spree to start us off. Counter cage comes through. Heesang's going to hit the spin first. Violet dies immediately. Chorong has the beat to layer in, and that just means as that cage trade goes through, they've just got the more powerful ults in the combo, and Crazy Raccoon will win that one comfortably, but now no ults for a little bit.
No ults for quite some time here. Really expensive fight for Crazy Raccoon. It's going to take a long while to build that back, so I would back Zeta Division in this next turn. The Kitsune Rush advantage makes a difference. Wait, did I lag? 38, 39, 40, 41, 42.
Just works.
43. Yeah, sorry. Just finding something. Push forward for the Malga here. Max stomps in. Kitsu comes out in response from Shu. Feels like an easy push here. They've used the spin and the Kitsu, and the only person to die is Knife. Grow up, Zeta. Now Zeta Division, they've traded 1 for 1 at the cost of 2 ultimates. Nothing mirrored. Body's on the point here. He's saying will fall. Max gets stuck in some back shots as well. So it should be a fight win here for the side, but my God, it was expensive.
Yeah, Stomp's going to get Suzu'd out, so Max can't turn anything, make any magic happen, and they will get cleaned up on point. Take the flip right back, and now Zeta approaching last fight territory where they are going to have beat advantage. But Kitsune Rush disadvantage. Last time we saw them in a situation, they were very happy just to take the fight as soon as possible. You can see already they're poised at the choke. Choice for Zeta, who really have tried to be the pace setters in all of this, if they want to do the same here. They've got to be very careful as well, because they're actually 10% behind on Cage. I don't know how aware of that one will be. They're going to go nonetheless. Little boom, aim at the backline. The flip is good, though. They're going to get on enforced point here. Knife's going to get the first touch now. Violet's going to drop the beat. They go forward. Kitsune Rush from Vigi in response. They hold their ground. Cage is out now from Max. Burner doesn't quite have it yet. Burner's going to get beamed down in all of that. The Suzu good from Vigi. and Crazy Raccoon. They get the ults when they need them. The flip, though, was the bit that really set them up for success.
Zeta Division, they will be able to retake with some pretty solid ultimates here. I want to talk ults, but also I also kind of tempted to talk about Heesang with his mouth agape. Now, Zeta Division coming back in. Good combo for the cage. The spree is strong in it, but Crazy Raccoon, they have counters. They're going early as well. Max goes for the pin. Beat is out for Churong early. The cage, the spin, the spree, it's all getting dumped right now. Violet, Shoe Knife, all dead. It's not going to happen. Crazy Raccoon, they even up the scoreline 1-1. Full one.
Yeah, had the ults for that one there as well. Burner drops for cage, but more spins. Able to overwhelm them. Crazy Raccoon will toss up 1-1. Seems like we're well on our way to a game on our hands.
It's like we might have a game on our hands. A series of some, you know, vague description. Good read from Crazy Raccoon. Yeah, it's good of them to fight forward there. Just make the touch hard. And, yeah. Hi, Zach. Concha.
Yeah, Nuvia had the ult just to take the fight, and crucially, what Crazy Raccoon managed to avoid there is a situation where Zeta were able to flip on them, like Crazy Raccoon were able to do, you know, in the inverse of a situation of a fight before. Alright, tied up 1-1. Expecting more of the same in terms of comps for this one. They'll peek at the scoreboard as we wait for the doors to open, and it's kind of reasonable for everyone, really. TP out. Heesang going to lead his team, send his team to his left-hand side. Already Stalker's going to try and throw his bike at the choke, trying to anticipate where they come from. Gamble's wrong. And it's Zeta Division who have the point side here. Generally speaking, the point side allows you to just force that objective a little bit more in the neutral. So the onus more on Crazy Raccoon to force the fight once the point unlocks here. You can see Zeta, they will just play it slow right now. It's going to be Max who goes for the stomp. Catches one onto Burner, who's taking a lot of damage. All of Zeta are a little bit battered and bruised, but they keep swinging. Heesang's going to come back, but they're all stuffed at the choke all of a sudden, and it's an easy kill for Heesang in the end, right there on the off angle. And the initial stomp from Max set him up, gave him the HP advantage. Now they can never recover from him. Player advantage, they want to go for more now as well. Swing left-hand side, swing right-hand side for Malga through the middle. Knife has found a trade, though. Zeta find a fight back. There's a few players behind right now, but they should be able to deal with all of these with the Malga. Proper's going to find another trade. It's getting a little bit costly and a little bit awkward for Crazy Raccoon, but the ability to stabilize around the Malga is just too strong.
Max here in main, we are at 24% for Crazy Raccoon. They are going to take the first fight. And Zeta Division looking like, well, if they can't win that early neutral, maybe these next few fights are going to be a little more difficult now, because in the ult layering game, I dare say Crazy Raccoon might come out on top of this one. We all know the patented Zeta Division strategy where they all press Q at the same time and dump their ultimate load. This time around, Crazy Raccoon have the ult advantage, so Zeta, they can't use their ace in the hole. Step forward onto the point now. Shu, he nearly has that Kitsu. He's ready to rip with it, but Burner! Oh my days! Burner has been deleted by a bike. Heesang's taken him down, and this is a 1-for-1 trade that has gone completely awry for Zeta Division.
Over before it starts with that one there. Rare mistake from Burner and Zeta, and that's going to put Crazy Raccoon in pole position now for not just that fight, but the map. Going to have 4 ults remaining. Zeta will also have 4. Beat a little bit slower. Cage still 20% for a Cage. That could be a real problem as we hit this next fight. Crazy Raccoon, they don't want to give him any room to breathe. They're going into spawn right now, looking for a Cage. Comes out. Proper is in the Cage. He's going to get beamed down as well. Burner's found a trade though. Churong with the beat now over top. Violet has one if they need it. They do need it as well. He drops the beat. They try and respond. Spin over the top from Knife, looking to finish his kill. So much damage onto Max, but a later spin from Heesang. He's caught in the Cage. He's forced away. Shu can't pocket him. He can't find the Suzu. That's Vigi, sorry. But Zeta Division, they make the difference there. That was a tough and awkward situation, but the later beat in the end saves the day.
Knife in main, just holding forward. Very good clutch from Zeta Division there after that last fight going so poorly for them. The saving grace was that Vigi did match his Kitsu when Shu used it, even though Burner went down, so the ultimate advantage wasn't too overwhelming. Still, Zeta Division, they got a long walk back to winning this round. Stalker swinging on the wide side of the point, pinned deep for Max. He's taking a lot of damage though. Suzu comes out immediately. The spree, the stun on the Stalker though cancels him out. Great stomp from Burner to counter it out. Now we're in a 4v4, but Burner is run over Max as well. The cap's gone through, but Burner! Oh, he nearly punches out Heesang as well. Now it's a 3v3. Shu, proper. Oh, Shu Knife actually, but Shu, hit the shot, Shu! That's what you're good for, isn't it?
He's got it in the end now, and they did get the flip, so this really prevents Zeta getting, well, any progress off of that one. They keep themselves alive in it, though, and it's going to come to these next wave of ultimates. Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune. Violet, though. Beat advantage, Knife, spin advantage. A good ult situation for Zeta, but only if the fight starts before Crazy Raccoon can build up this next wave of ultimates.
Proper in main right now. He's healing the point side Vigilante. Popper's not healing shit, but I'm going to get a good
Push if they
sleep.
want.
By EMEA, I'll know who heals. Now, push forward, pawn knife. Hitsu's mirrored on the objective. Happy
good
Sunday,
move.
y'all. Spin on point, but the bird that prevents him from hitting any of the squishies. Stomp comes through, knife. He rates
Heesang
the
has
stomp. The
spin.
counter spin from Heesang is a little spinning top, and Burner will fall. Zeta Division is not looking good for them now. They're
Oh, the
all in Max's
cage.
cage, and they are cooked. Crazy Raccoon going to
Was-
win that final fight clean, taking map 1.
Was that Max with the boop? I swear that was a Malga drive-by boop on the... I don't know how to take a look. Because that boop was everything. Because I feel like they had the ults to win right there, Zeta Division. Like right here. Maybe he's like, maybe he's double boot. Maybe it's like a Lucio boot, and then the Malga sends him even further, so now he's just spinning a whole lot of nothing. Chiron gets the beat off. Maybe the Lucio boot would have been enough, but it works either way. Now, if that doesn't deserve some salad, I don't know what does. Yeah, I think they both got it, but yeah, the Chiron one being the important one. Interesting.
Stays quiet. Let me give you some music to stay quiet too. I'm feeling Steely Dan. Oh no, this is actually next to my autoplay queue, so you get this one instead.
Just quietly eat it. Have you tucked in yet?
Just quietly. Nope.
He hates food. And nothing ever happens in China.
Party Rack, thank you for the prime.
We did junk bug right at the start as well, but yeah, we'll do more as we hit the majors and that. My wife just said we have to play Dr. Congo next. I've been seeing a lot of Dr. Congo going around. The most qualified man in all of football. Yeah, it was real close actually, the first game. I think we've got a good series on our hands.
No scoreboard, thanks WDG. They're doing their best. They're doing their best. They do the scoreboards after the pauses. Yeah.
Don't freak out, don't freak out.
Aggressive
You're okay.
aggressive duck got to the bottom of that.
Oh, there we go. Speak of a devil. 35 and 7 for Max. Burner with a 29 and 9. Oh god, Max is just an absolute machine, isn't he?
Max the machine. Good morning, Punky. Fuck's sake, Punk. Can't see the emotes, so it's just text for me. I'll put you on, mate. Don't worry. That's the rosy dance. That's what you were just fucking hitting, mate. Real excellent from you.
That suits him, yeah.
Yeah, delete that. You said it, man, not me.
Riallo. A Bastion ban on one side, a Mizuki ban on the other. And as everyone's trying to lean a little bit away from two of the more recent comps we've seen in the meta. And looks like Max is going to be signed. Pat Brig, Sigma. Last thing we saw try something like this was actually Say Division. Welcome back, Cupcake. Oh, I'm full. Hi, Befford. As a quick turnaround, Coleman. I'm paying attention today. Alright, Riado. Oh, kicking off. Cranking the volume. Farah, Reaper on the side of Zeta Division. We're actually going to be playing the Cat as well. So Violet unleashed. He doesn't have anyone to babysit here. He will just be able to play in the skies with proper and play to dive. And it's gone from Crazy Raccoon. Pretty diveable, really. They kind of just designed this Crazy Raccoon comp to stand and hold a corner really well. They always have the sim to move around a little bit, but mostly they are at their best when they got a big high ground corner like this they can just hold for forever and ever.
You want to do some numbers real quick, just in case? 13,
yep.
12, 11, 10.
Just works.
9, Just works. All right, Stalker's already tapping away at Knife's toes right now. Knife trying to push the card a little bit. Violent's taking a solo off angle over on the side as well. Looks like that angle is being developed by Proper as well. He's worked towards the edge. TP comes out, but it's a bit late, I'm afraid. Stalker gets lost in translation. He's going to go down early. Both guns blazing here from Max. Ready for more. Pins into the back. Stomp hits on Chirong as well. And suddenly Zeta Division, they are just in the driver's seat, completely dominating Crazy Raccoon here in this first push. A little bit of positional chess. Violet Proper taking the wide angle, and eventually they're ready to hit the stomp.
You can see what Crazy Raccoon are trying to do with that TP, just try and keep their distance away from this Malga. But they poke them out, they probe them, and they catch someone on the first TP, Stalkers to make it through, and then they are able to push them outside of that TP as well. So now the swaps come through, Cat on the other side too, Shion here from Heesang over the skies right now, just dropping into this one. Where are we going, Vigi? Big trouble, Knife's all over that one here. Crazy Raccoon in a right old pickle here. Burner needs a little bit of help in the backline, but he's found a couple of kills. He stomps towards the point. Max thinks he can win, he's going to flux. It's a huge flux, but he dies going for it. It never connects, and that's going to be first point for Zeta.
Zeta Division going to take it in 2. Nice and clean offense thus far. Proper going to pump some damage into Heesang here, and that's going to be a real late stagger for Heesang, but not a super consequential one, to be honest. Think about first point Rialto. Typically, people go for a bit of a soft hold on the outside, but it's more this corner with the balcony where the car tends to get held up more than anything else. Zeta Division, they're taking the high ground early. Burner really trying to prevent any aggressive pushes, but Stalker, he's worked his way in the back, and Proper, he's chatting on the keyboard, but he misses a critical shot. Wizard Hyung needs, you've got more work to do in the coaching department, Wiz.
Time to book another session. Barrage inside from Proper will get the DMAC. Seal the deal for this one. There was a trade onto Shaw. You see Proper already going back. Is he swapping or just picking up Shu? Maybe a little bit of both.
Warn's back, by the way. Hey, Fluffy Tuna, no, this is a need to warn haters day, please. Be for real. All right. Burner back in main. Both guns ready to rip. We do have a cage, and Crazy Raccoon don't have any ultimates to fight into us. It's going to be a real hard fight. Well, it's going to be a real easy fight as he's going to pre-fight Proper with his bike. Just one of those, isn't it? Burner's going to go for it. He's hanging poor Proper. He's hanging himself. Burner, no. What the fuck is Zeta Division doing, man? Oh, what a disaster. That was such a slam dunk for them. It's just falling apart.
Bloody hell. There's not many good plans that start with hanging yourself. But Burner's going to swap off the Malga here now as well. And he's onto the Demon Mirror, Cat, Kiri Mirror. Starting to get a lot closer on all of these comps. Stalker is just dead. Okay, I guess it all works out at the end now. Zeta Division are going to flood forward with this player advantage. And that's going to be a spin ready to go. But Vigi has this Kitsune rush.
Oh, Vigi with the rush. Ready to hold on, but they want to try and buy some time. Knife, he's going to go for the spin on the Cat. It's so hard to catch that. So hard to avoid it. Vigi's going to fall as well. There's no healers for Crazy Raccoon now. They have to clutch without it. Stalker has a Noon. Max has a bomb, but Stalker's kiting back. He's actually taking the suit from Burner. Burner's got nothing. There's a bomb on cart. Burner's dead. No way Zeta Division have fumbled this.
God, they go for catnap out as well. Chirong's catnapped one as well. Counter catnap from Violet. It's a huge stun. Stalker's low for flashbang, but he dies anyway. Violet falls off thanks to the flashbang. They're pushing for more of the kills. Proper's got the angle here, but there's still a D for on point. He goes for the jaunt. Evade will keep Heesang alive for now. Proper will get the kill, but there's still just D for on point. He's going to get the D now. He's riding the bike. There's a cat back over his Burner. Burner's back. Proper won't die. He gets the kill. Still onto the point. They haven't conceded for cap yet. Burner needs more help. Burner knife them back. They find 2. Burner's going to run everyone over. There's a Shion back. Heesang finds 1, but he's no Proper, is he? And Zeta Division clutch. The second point.
How have they done that then? Burner over the wall to pocket Proper one last time. He drills poor Chorong, and Zeta Division, kings of the clutch as long as it's not a land major. Stalker now. Still doesn't have that high noon. There's nothing in the tank again for Crazy Raccoon. We've gone through a full cycle of nothing in the tank over the course of that fight. Taxi available for him, but I'm not sure they want to fight outside. It feels like they're ready to concede space. Instead, we're going to see Max shifting back indoors. Full pocket out for Zeta Division right now as they're just pushing the cart as far as they can without ulting.
Yeah, they got it all the way up to this corner as well. Round the corner they go. Kitsune Rush keep the push going. Burner's going to one-shot Stalker as well. Vigi still doesn't have his Kitsune Rush. Crazy Raccoon. It's a turn, tails, and run. It's a try and hold on. Burner's looking for more. Wait, there's a player stuck behind a spree behind the fight. He's overall. He's going so deep for it. Heesang. But Violet's going to take care of that one so easily in the end. Player advantage, ult advantage. All on this Kitsune Rush from Vigi. Going to be a catnap coming out on that one. A spree into the backline. Proper combines. Kitsune Rush is out. They look for it, but Vigi's found a good trade. They need more though. Bomb onto point. Max won't be getting back into suit. And now they are in big trouble, Crazy Raccoon.
Oh, it's so difficult for them. Crazy Raccoon, they just need to stagger on. But Stalker, I mean, he has to 1v5 Hindoon while also teleporting to the cart. I don't like his chances. Basically a 2-minute time back there. Hey, Medusa.
Whoa. Yeah, since they won that big clutch from second.
He's away.
One-way traffic.
Good God. Does anybody have an emote of Violet if he was really tired? Every time I see Violet's face now, all I see is the Violet tired.
Big yawn.
Yes. Where is Hilarion when we're doing that? Good to you. Not an Ash. Win or lose, Zeta are always up for some bullshit. I mean, I feel like we were pretty. Thank you, Jonas. I'll finally add it. You know, I feel like we were pretty quick to dismiss Zeta Division after losing 2 maps at LAN and then 1 match online. So maybe they're back. The only match they've lost this stage is to T1, right?
They won a few. They won like, what was that map 5 against someone? Was it T1 maybe? Maybe it was T1.
I think they
T1
lost.
was for map 5
I think they lost to
beat
T1.
Falcons. Oh, Zan's. Oh yeah, Zan's side. They won the map 5 against Zan's side as well. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's been enough about like ITES where Zeta Division really haven't looked like the team they looked like in stage 1, but they got. Seems like they got a bit of that mojo back.
Crazy Raccoon, Divasim, Cass, Luke Kiri actually. I feel like we don't see as much of this nowadays with all of our cat action going on, but we'll see what Crazy Raccoon can do with it. If there's anyone to be caught out. Looks like Heesang is immediately abandoning the ship on that one. He's going to go back to spawn. He's going to go to fire or something. Or not?
Yeah, gonna have another little look.
Was he? Did I imagine him walking back to spawn? Oh no, there we go.
I was reading chat. Yeah. All right, Kiri Lucio
okay,
now. Crazy
nobody
Raccoon.
was at the wheel.
Who's driving this bus? Somebody, I hope. Now, coming back, they're going to try and force the payload underneath. Knives keeping his eyes on the right-hand side. As the rest of Crazy Raccoon want to come top, little pinch from the other side from Max, but they are kept at the bottom of no stairs for now. Proper's looking for a drop down underneath. They're pushing for the kill. Chorong runs into him here. Heesang there battling away, but will be forced back. Zeta Division, they go for drop, but they find no kills, and now they're actually a little bit low. Chance for Crazy Raccoon to repush.
Warren, I'd say that this is almost like in the off-season in Korea, there was like 3 different merges that happened, but like all the teams that got produced from the merges were weaker. Like the best players on each team sort of scattered out because certain people didn't want to play with one another in Korea. So yeah, as a result of all these different Korean teams like shuffling, I think that maybe the best Korean team, Crazy Raccoon probably got better at this style because they picked up someone that can play Kiri like a cuck rather than someone that can't. But in a lot of ways, I think a lot of the Korean teams almost got worse, or they got more like equalized between like 3 top rosters rather than being like one definite better roster. Storm comes in top now. Stork's going to take huge damage, but an instant pick. 2 picks from Proper actually, so I mean there's no doubt that this guy's the best Shion in the game. Pin over on the coast, but there's just nothing coming the way of Crazy Raccoon. I know he took a swim there. He got real low.
He knew what he was doing. Just skimming the water. Now it's going to be good fight for Zeta Division now. 2 minutes off the clock already. Crazy Raccoon are coming up to their big ultimates for Kitsune Rush, for Beat, and these type of ones. So Zeta Division don't necessarily have great answers. Even if they get the cage or something like this, it's not necessarily actually enough. They're going to high noon swing. Zeta, they're going so fast. Damage is going to be fully Matrix, but they're just committing in. Proper's going to run everyone over here. Vigi actually dropped the Kitsune Rush. Can they find any trades? They go for the bomb. Bomb, no trades. They get everyone in spawn. Burner vote, he won't be making it out. So they do find a trade for 2 ults in spawn, but that's not great for Crazy Raccoon at all.
Only the good Kiriko players are cucks. They aren't all cucks, but the ones that are good at it, they know how to sit in the chair. Zeta Division, now, A minute and a half left for Crazy Raccoon. They've been doing a really good job of holding so close. You'd think that the really difficult part of Rialto to push is this second archway at the end of the point, but somehow, some ways, A Division are making it work in the open now. Pin it. Oh my god. We're just going to pin into the open space. Everyone's going to TP out of his cage.
They all get it.
Oh, it's such a good high move from Stalker, though. The TP's money, and I'm definitely ahead of you from the way that you made that almost ejaculatory reaction 2 seconds after I
What's
did.
happened?
Oh, wait.
Ah.
59? 58?
Wait, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54,
Thanks.
23.
Just
How did we end up out of sync?
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, Stomp comes through. Stalker's going to get caught on this one as well. It was a real TM core type fight from that Crazy Raccoon team. They've looked increasingly good with Hisang on Sim lately. He's got a Sim wall for this next fight as well to try and keep
Stop
him
polluting the
rolling.
chat.
But Zeta Division, they've got this high ground, they've got the forward hold here, they want to make it awkward, but Stalker, he is on Widow, seeing if he catches anyone overextending. Nothing doing, so back to Cass, but they need to get Zeta off this high ground.
Proper up top right now. Violet is just going to hold on to this space. Catnap is available. Oh, wait. The Kitsu's come down from Shu, but Crazy Raccoon have fully kited it. It's not like they're kiting to somewhere where they have cart control.
Catnap's
It's a
huge.
very unusual spot for the fight to be happening. Catnap is good. The wipe is going to start here, but just look at where Crazy Raccoon are flipping to with the cart position.
Trade!
They're going to third point when they haven't gotten out of second. Does the trade matter?
And actually, the cart's so far away, maybe it doesn't. Yeah,
I mean, maybe they can't get spawn camped anymore because of
Yeah.
it, but like also Violet can just insta-taxi, right? Like, just hop
this
on.
really just takes no time at all, doesn't it? Unless knife dies or something in main, but that seems like that's going to be okay as well. Does mean they seem to be halfway across the bridge, but that payload's so far away. Now it's a high noon swing out in the open. They're really going Symbol in responsive, but he's dragged him the wrong side, but Hisang can't get the TP down in time.
Hisang.
Now they're going to play for trades, Crazy Raccoon. They have ults to throw at it. Stalker finds one, actually, so it is 4v4. Knife is going to fire a few shots at his feet. Nothing doing. Beat now comes out. Bomb in the doorway as well, as Crazy Raccoon look
Bernie.
for the repush. They are just committed into the spawn here as well, so I don't think Zeta had any intentions there, as Violet will get 2 late trades. Just trying to get another fight, force more ults out away from the spawn. Plenty of time for a retake.
Do you know all these players, like in the server here? Like, have I met them? Yeah, like pretty much every. I've met every single one of these guys for sure. I was on a team with only one of them, but yeah, I've met them all. But most of them are on like full Korean rosters a lot of the time, so I'm not. I wouldn't say I'm good friends with most of the players here. Kitsu's out for Vigilante now, pushing
good
forward.
kite, I think.
But it's an easy kite here for Zeta Division. They slip around the corner, make it happen. Violet will fall though, so that kite maybe not so easy after all. They got a little bit overzealous. They popped around the corner, and it's going to cost them big.
Well,
I guess they did need to peek
They had to
because
get
they were
the
losing
cart,
carpet.
yeah. Like,
Yeah,
but look at the ults
kited
though.
bad
If they
for
just,
it.
just wait like another couple of seconds, then you go with all of these ultimates, you're for sure winning the fight with such a big ult bank. So maybe a little bit of a blunder there from Zayt, and that's put them in a situation where they've lost second point. They still have, plenty of ults to work with for these next 2 minutes and 20 seconds. It's unlikely Crazy Raccoon will get the faster time bank, but they can still finish the map. For now, though, it's all about building that sim wall, because without that sim wall, they really just can't take much of a fight at all, Crazy Raccoon.
Oh my god. He's saying now in main 85% on the Simwall. TP comes out, stomp into the back line, but Burner will live and Stalker has
That's
been
no
isolated,
ults.
taken down. No ultimates at all. This is such an important fight for Zeta Division here. Now they're going to have 5 ultimates for the next turn. Crazy Raccoon, they slip through to third point, but it's going to be real hard for them to get the rest of the way here. Proper Sundering Blade for Chirong's eventual beat turn. Max actually
They're holding
swapping
forward
over to
again.
the Malga for this one, but I mean, we all
Mac is
know that,
spawned.
the best... Hang on, finally... What is this?
Fight him, Crazy Raccoon! Catnap now into the spawn, they go for the TP, but Hisang's been dragged off the
This
map.
team's so
Drop with the
awful.
trade, though. And Crazy
Yeah.
Raccoon stuck in the spawn door right now. Zeta, no respect fighting it. They throw the blizzard at the spawn door as well. They want to stay. They're still fighting. They're getting kills. Knife has to back it up into spawn. And Zeta now, there was a trade onto Violet, so they are going to wall and try and run out. They have to be careful no one gets caught on the exit, but it feels very much like Zeta, full confidence right now, but Knife's got his Icebot force in an awkward position.
Storm comes out for Burner. Of course, they're going to go in again. Huge ult
Cage,
expenditure
yeah.
from Zeta. The cage is money. Stalker, I think he high nooned that. The symbol's
Yeah,
out
he
right
did.
now. But honestly, Burner, he's ready to just get involved again. He pins straight into the wall. PP's going to go out, but Max is now up shit creek. Spin comes through for Proper. He's sang a little bit isolated too. Prop's going to pack him up. Looking for
God,
more.
they're
He
still
finds the
going.
Kiri. Drops the shoulder around the corner. Gets stepped on. Lucky boy. And Zeta Division finally going to
trade.
lose a fight here in the spawn.
2 trades! Violet and Knife have got one as well. Oh, even when they win, they don't win, Crazy Raccoon. They've got all the ults now at least. Kitsune rush. Beat. Cage everything they could possibly want to try and close this one out, but their time bank has been bled away by this forward hold. So now all of a sudden, any trade here will be brutal. Sundering Blade available for proper. Knife nearly has a Blizzard. If they get these ultimates, there's still a great chance to win these fights on point. They're going to go early here. They come stomp through. Sundering Blade out top. Knife is going to dive over before he gets that one. Sundering Blade hoping for a trade. Nothing doing. Breaks for Cage. But they need more really here, Zeta. They need a kill. But Hisang on his Kitsune Rush is making quick work of everyone. They do have time for another touch, though.
Why, Greg? One more touch here for Zeta Division. They need to get this one, man. They've got a Blizzard on hand, but look how far forward Stalker's playing. He's going to make this touch awkward already. There's nobody actually on a fast character right now. Burner's going for it. No. Okay. Blizzard does make it out into the cut. Max is iced out. Suzu is where? Maybe Suzu's eaten by Burner. That's 2 for Zeta Division. Should be enough.
Yeah,
the barn is burning to this match. The barn is on fire. Oh, this is a good one. All right,
yeah, absolute dogfight at the end.
This dinner, bro. Like, this shit is...
Tuck it, mate. Yeah, you can see Zeta Division, there's distinct changes in their style, really, in terms of how aggressively they're fighting on these Kiri Lucio comps, or even when they're on the Cat version as well. Fighting in the spawn, maximizing everything there, right? Like, in the end, that was really a macro win, I think, for Zeta Division. Just bleeding so much time off of the spawn, forcing awkward ults. And even with that final time bank, they still actually ended up busting. If you go back, I'll ruin the sync, but if we go back... Oh.
No, don't ruin the sync. We'll get completely out of time for the 5-minute between maps timer.
I'm ruining the sync. Like this fight here, right, where they have Kitsune Rush, they have Beat, and they have the Cage. They come through, Kitsune Rush is out, Cage is out, Beat is out, and it's just, yeah, they deal with everything quickly, right? They're scared of this Sundering Blade, but they actually just blame the bank.
God, Moon is mogging so hard, dude. Look at his thinking face is insane.
Crack on Juby, yeah. And now all of a sudden you look at this ult situation, and actually it's kind of just fucked. As long as they get the touch right, like, Zeta, they've just got everything they could possibly want to come back into this.
You see him hit it? You see him hit it? Like, he's looking, and then...
And yeah, as soon as they get it, it's just dumb.
Coach Mog, like, what? That's insane. It's insane. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, I need to eat. Was the first map closed? Yeah, it was a fucking dogfight. I just heard some crazy shit. Ooh. It was real good. Someone pin that warn message of him typing the unto-mute, please. Any moderators in the chat? Thanks, Beast. You pinned Derpy Fire's message though, because you're fucking hopeless, mate. Dollar store moderator, Beast. Onto Mew or Cheeky Monkey? I fucking hate Cheeky Monkey. Honestly, this ain't too bad.
Was this for a bit of a
food that went cold an hour ago? You could make a top 10 mod list and Beast wouldn't even be on it.
You have 10 mods?
Dude, I have like 40 mods. I
40 mods?
Anyone. They're all just useless.
Oh.
there's like 5 mods that do everything. It's like 5 mods that do everything, and then like 25 pro players that are just there.
Oh, if you're counting them, I thought you meant like.
Oh no, I don't have 40.
I thought you meant like 20 people you like quote unquote hired. You know.
I reckon there's probably like what, like 6 or 7 people that do the preds. Not even trying to make a 6-7 bit out of this. / mods. Displays a list of moderators in the channel. Didn't even work. / mods. The command doesn't... Yeah, there's a lot of mods. There's a lot of mods.
Where's Junkbuck these days? He's coaching Falcons.
Just slot spins on mobile. Don't waste just slot spins on mobile, Warren. You won't even see them. No, Felix, don't worry about it. You're doing great, mate. You're doing great. Tip of the hat to you. Especially, you're going to work your way into the mod team with your consistent use of LSE modes.
No, I don't think so. Toto
That's how
fine.
we
I don't think. I think they're just playing, you know.
Believe it or not, I love gambling. You know, I think many of us are kindred spirits in this regard. Oh God. What's this? This match is awesome so far. What are my general thoughts? Thanks, Felix. I think Violet. What was banned on map 1? Let's have a look. Let's actually think about it again. Razor can use the cap ban on map 1. Violet is actually looking like another beast on the cap. Like, complete demon on the cap. Since they started doing this, like, abandon the Lucio Kiri approach and just start playing, like, Cat in the Malga Mirror, Violet, next level. So maybe this is Zeta sweep again. Maybe Zeta have, like, found their comp. Even though their comp involves Shu being on Kiri, which means that long term, we do have to find a way to make Shu the problem.
I was gonna say, has she done anything wrong so far this series, or like anything stand out?
No, no.
Yeah.
I think I've seen like one Shu traded all day in the chat.
Yeah, but also to be fair, like both teams are like everyone's got a clutch trade in all of these fights too.
I mean, Zeta's just like they're just playing a different version of Overwatch to everyone else, though, dude. Like they're fucking swarm camping Crazy Raccoon, like on every point. Who does that?
Oh, it's got 50 and 8 burner. Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
This is the end of Korea. There's China right after this, which I may or may not watch, depending on how desperately I want to be capable of forming complete sentences. Am I still going to be live after this match? I'm not sure, Sunset. I'll raid out to someone that has the drops if you're here for a loot box. I'll raid out to someone that has the drops if I do get off. But I might stick around and watch China because the last Chinese fixture of the day is really good. Oh.
Violet 39 and 9 as well. Yeah, huge point scorers across the board.
You do what you gotta do, Sunset.
I think a lot of these things are really rooted more in like core team things and too much individual as well. Like the team plays well, everyone will look good, you know? It all snowballs the same way. You know, like when Twisted Minds were having like dropping a map and stuff, right? Suddenly everyone who's normally the star doesn't look good. Really snowballs like that. Alright. Vendetta ban from Crazy Raccoon. Rhine ban on the side of Data Division, which feels like both are really trying to force maybe some type of Sig mirror here. $18-point map for Burner. I can get behind that one. That's thanks Royale.
What was the ban?
It was a Vendetta ban and a Rhine ban. So we're on King's Row 2. So it feels very like we're sort of going towards some type of Sig mirror direction. Is Junbin dead? I think it's just it feels like a max meta now. Even though the more Malga we see, the more questions should be asked about where Junbin is. But especially a map like this, where I think they're going to maybe like be willing to play the Sigma in these situations. I think that's obviously a max world. Alright, starting Cat, Kiri again, May, Shion with this as well for Zeta Division. I'll give you some numbers once we get past the scary ones. Hold. 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54.
Just works.
Just works. Alright, Malga, Cat, Kiri, everybody on the Cat stuff right now. Going to be Reaper and Shion versus May and Shion here. So in this type of matchup, the Malga's going to be designed to go kind of fast. Right now, he's even going to get taxied into the high ground as well. Now he's going to get on. Cat lands on the top as well. Big stomp over top. Just a drive-by from Max. He's in. He's out. Stalker's going to find the kill crucially onto Shuvo. They try and push out in this small window, but it's still positive trades for Crazy Raccoon. They've got the numbers, but Proper's swinging back. They're trying to drop down, keep taking the fight. Heesang chases Proper all the way. A little boop to try and save him, but the purr is not enough. Heesang still beaming forward, turning onto the Sigma, and it's exactly the type of fight Crazy Raccoon won, where it's just chaotic, and their Reaper and their Xion can get so much value and impact.
Ooh.
Hello?
Okay. Yeah, sorry. Just finishing up the last grains of rice that appear to be struggling. Crazy Raccoon, easy first point, done and dusted. 5.5 minutes for second. No ultis in play for either. Besides, Burner start on Diva. Is he on Diva?
No, we started on Sigma.
Yeah. Burner's going to be a little bit behind, but now we are matching on the Naga, and this is very much the comp where Zeta Division looked comfortable on Rialto. Difference is, of course, because it's King's Row, the Cat has a little bit less agency to fly around, sneak in behind, take those really crazy angles, like a crazy sauce. But in comes the bike from Proper. He's just dumping damage through main. Look how much he's done to Heesang. And Crazy Raccoon, they try to step, but Proper's just doing nothing but hitting head.
Yeah, nice easy fight for him. Cheap as well for Zeta Division. Now they get to hold up a choke. All the ults relatively even, except, of course, for that cage, because Burner only swapped onto it after the first point defense. So an ult advantage for Crazy Raccoon as we get to the deeper layers. Drive through from Max as well. Burner's going to go the other way. Violet in on the dive. Big pressure onto the Kiriko. Violet's going to come back. Both teams pivoted position. Canap over top. Hits 2 onto that one. Big stun. Now the Kitsune Rushes will be traded as well as they battle away. 1-for-1 trades. Now Burner's going to fall. And Crazy Raccoon do a really good job of not getting baited into using more ultimates here.
Not going to get baited into overspending here. Zeta, I mean, they do double sup as well, so it's not like they have much of an advantage coming back into the next turn. In fact, they're at a deficit for the entire time. Maybe if the fight goes long, it'll just be even. Crazy Raccoon, they probably have good space to thrive as well. They can control the rooftops early on. You can see Vardy's going to taxi his Malga up onto the balcony, try and clear out that boiler room, make sure that nobody's flanking. Eventually, we're going to see them drop down, start fighting face to face. But Max has actually pushed deep, and everyone is inside of this. The spin inside the cage is good, and nobody from Zeta takes cover from that spin. They all go to the lower floor, so that's just going to be an easy one here. Proper tried to turn that with the spree, just didn't play.
Yeah, I mean, it was a pretty heavy combo from Crazy Raccoon as well, right? They hit the cage as soon as Max sees he has that punish him, and both spins come out there. Spree and Blossom over top, and that will just get snowball. So Crazy Raccoon have, overspent, but to make sure that snowball goes through perfectly. But now they got a huge time bank for third point. They've got a catnap now in an area of the map where you can drag people off and just convert kills out of that. Counterpin now in main as Burner comes back. Stay Cage and Blossom in play. Big damage onto Max. He will fall. Ultimately, Crazy Raccoon might not really be too upset for that because that's 2 ults for nothing. And now they can even play for a bit of a late trade. They won't get a trade, but economically, a great fight for Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, Crazy Raccoon, I mean, they... I don't know if we can afford too many good economical fights for them, to be honest, because Zeta Division, they still have 4 minutes that they need to hold on for. So Crazy Raccoon, if they get a couple more economical fights, this King's Row might be done and dusted. It's a little bit concerning to see the matchup shifting so much. Is there something different about what they're playing to what was happening on Rialto? Because I feel like this was very much Zeta's wheelhouse on Rialto, or at least it felt that way. But now Crazy Raccoon just coming in with style. Counterpin from Burner. Kitsu towards spawn, so it looks like something's never changed. Surely that's an easy cut. Well, it's going to catnap them out the spawn doors, but Zeta Division are just nuts. Like, what are we doing using Kitsu and catnap there, Like, at least on Rialto, you can drag them into the water from the spawn. Like, what's your end game when you're doing it literally at the King's Row 3rd point spawn?
He's trying to say Burner's life, isn't he? Because they're in there, It's like a good money after bad. Like, oh, Burner's in big trouble here. Someone needs to get stunned. It's going to be now Crazy Raccoon with a big opening. They have the Spree. They have a cage real soon. Spree versus Spree, but there is a Blossom from Knife over the top. Heesang's had his Ray Force foe as Zeta run towards point. Counter. Oh, it's a little drop in. Knife's going to get dragged into the backline here. Huge damage on that one. The spin makes all the difference as the counter pin on point was in play. It was a double spin. Well, triple spin if you include Stalkers as well. Everyone's spinning to win. But this is the fight now. Zeta, they need to fight close at spawn because they've got no ultimates for quite a while. They need to try and force something out. Ideally, the cage from Max.
Cage from Max would be a wonderful little force if they can snap his ankle somehow. Oh my god. Express delivery of Max flying in off the top
Did
rope.
someone order
He
this?
just goes past. He didn't land on the bloody balcony though, so he's just gone
Counterpin.
flying in, but Violet's been taken. Oh, counterpin onto the ground now. So low. Max actually going to fall. Shu just does double damage on the Kiri. Knife's going to take down Heesang as well. And while it looked like a good opening for Crazy Raccoon, they get that opening pick onto Violet. They can't close it. Max will fall, and Zeta Division continue the hold. 4
It's
minutes
hard
become
for-
2.
It's hard because Crazy Raccoon, they know they're trying to force for Cage out in spawn, so they're trying to be really disciplined with the ults, but now they lose it. Now Zeta is stepping on the tempo again. Kitsune rushing this Cage. Cage and spin will be used this time. The investment is made from Crazy Raccoon. It converts to the counter Cage. Zeta think they can win. They might just be right. Burner and Knife are going to find one apiece. The Cat's now stuck behind, and Violet is hot on the heels of Charong. Everyone's low in this room, and Zeta, they turn it around.
Oh, Violet. Catnap again. Full charge on his little, what do you call the passive there? The support passive that gives you the 25 as well. He's ready to keep on layering those catnaps when the clutch comes. Max with no cage now means the bar's going to be really open
Max?
for it. Max is, what the fuck? Get jumping him, bro. Max is going to pin in, feed his brains out. Oi, calling. Chill on that. Wait, that's not even calling. The text is just all yellow. Wait, it like alternates colors? That bot's got to go. I got to configure that for somehow.
Kitsune rush advantage for Crazy Raccoon. This is the big opening for them, and they just need to not be surprised. And by this point in the series, they shouldn't be surprised. They'd have done it every fight. They come in, catnap into the back, Knife TP's in, Shoot TP's in. Burner dies on the wraparound as well. Good flip from Crazy Raccoon. They drop a Kitsune rush to try and confirm it, but Violent proper, they find the trades. Heesang's trying to equalize it, but he has to TP back. There's a Reaper behind him as well. Big trouble for Heesang. He rapes once more. Mauga comes in to help out, but Crazy Raccoon, they are so low on this. Heesang's got full pocket. He combines with Max and the help of Vigi to deal with that one. TP in from Heesang to force him all the way back. Crazy Raccoon, they finally broken through, but it's taken so long. Here's another spin. Zeta won't give it up. They come back in. Suzu denies for stun. Burner hits for stomp. Catnap into the coast for spins over the top. Crazy Raccoon, they try and turn it for spins. They save the day, but the trades are so good for Zeta. Or maybe it's only Cat, actually. Maybe they aren't that good.
Trades not very good for Zeta Division, as Crazy Raccoon 30 seconds now to seal the deal. Zeta, they come back. A Violet catnap right here, it has to be countered by Max's cage. If Max doesn't hit the
Max
cage,
is stunned.
it's going to be chalk. Violet's taking someone off the map. Cage comes down. Violet's not inside. Oh, they're all dead. Violet's
Yeah,
gone
they
for the
got it,
catnap
yeah.
into it and been shot midair. They're just going to cap it. Took him a while.
Time on the clock, most importantly for Crazy Raccoon here, so they'll get another round of attack and defense if they need it. And alright, they break through in the end, but honestly, you're looking at that third point situation, what was it, 4 minutes, 4 and a bit minutes for Zeta Division to try and hold. So much time off the clock, really similar to Rialto, just relentless aggression, relentless fast tempo fights, not letting the other team set up, plan properly, just going for it as soon as they can. Really disrupting Crazy Raccoon a lot in these situations. Because you saw when Crazy Raccoon could just play their game. So a bit of first point, bit of second point. Felt like they were very cleanly winning these fights, they converted all their snowball opportunities as well. But as soon as Zeta can start getting a bit of disruption going.
20 seconds, man. It really did look like Zeta were going to be good for that one, but Crazy Raccoon, they win the fast fight at the end there. Like 4.5 minutes of spawn camping and high tempo gameplay just to have it slip through their fingers right at the end there. It's a bit of a shame. Harrison, thank you for the 10 months. PC fixed, Lemon cancelled. Very good, Harrison. Welcome back.
I think it's good decisions from Heesang and Stalk. Like, they both kind of invest for spin and it feels expensive, but then all of a sudden it just neutralizes, it just finishes the threat, you know? Everything's dealt with, and then they can just have a straightforward cage on point. And those fights that were a little bit few and far between for Crazy Raccoon, on the third point especially. So, alright. Defense now for Crazy Raccoon. They're actually going to try and start Sigma now as well, so we'll see if Zeta want to take the mirror, or if they're just going to hit the Mauga once they've seen this as well.
Jeez. Mauga v Mauga wouldn't be too shabby, but Crazy Raccoon starting on this Mizukiri Sig. Interested to see whether they can have more success with it than Zeta Division did. Zeta Division, of course, you know, that was a one and done situation for Bernie, and it basically snowballed them through to the third point. So maybe Crazy Raccoon have mastered this comp a little bit more. You know, they got their chops in with it on Stalker. Burner's instantly behind. Pin angle is good.
Oh!
Stomp comes through, doesn't catch anyone, but the shout will kill Stalker proper. Double angles with a bike, and maybe it's just more of the same here. Point force going to begin now for Zeta Division. Shu nearly traded, but not going to happen. And now they have to come and touch.
Yeah, Burner's gone for more actually here, but has he gone too far? He certainly has. Knife is in trying to find trades, but now Max, he's trying to play cleanup, but he's got a cat, he's got a Reaper, he's trying to matrix both ways, he's trying to dance for shield. He can't though, Knife and Violet all over him. And now, a bit of a good trades here from Zeta Division still, so they can start trying to force for point a little bit, but Knife's had to Wraith immediately, but Burner's back soon. Oh, they just get out actually. Mike hits him on the way back.
Oh, there's a Violet in for one more. Like, ping pong through on point. Actually, Violet's back to full HP, and it's going to be crazy Raccoon
It's
conceding
hard
the space
recontest
here.
with the
So
Sigma.
really, it was really good from Zeta Division there to hold space despite the trade out into Knife and all the rest. Pin
Stalker's
forward
got
again,
Stalker.
catnap, stomped, everything. Burner's so low. Stalker's catnapped in, but he's riding it into the corner. He can't ride it at all. Burner will fall. Max is quite committed though. Maybe a chance to trade him out, maybe not. Shield good, and it is going to be another fight win here for Crazy Raccoon. Starting to stack these one atop the other. Chirong, of course, moving off the Mizuki over to the cat. He wanted to get back fast. And maybe this just benefits them more in the matchup here. Something to check Violet in the skies.
Yeah, looking to play control in this one as Max gets back on the high ground. You can see there's actually, I think there's a Reaper on the, getting taxi to the high ground as well on the other side. Drop down as Max is in big trouble. Suzu comes out, he's just dead. Kitsune Rush, a big opening now for Zeta Division. They try and push in, spin over the top. It's not enough, it only finds one. Burner's going to play his life, stomp back towards the team. There's the spree from Stalker, he goes for one more burst. Can find Violet on the way out here. Now the spree from Proper though, all over them. Big damage, but wherever kills, the burst doesn't hit that much. Look at him zigzagging away, swerving the corner. Stalker, great escape from him, and they can fight again for this if they really want to. So they're still bleeding in. Crazy Raccoon happened to taxi Max back into the point. Now the Flux to keep the fight going. Has he found anything? No! Max is now landed in a dangerous area, and it's a catnap to go for more. Chirong finds the kill onto Shu as Sniper's in the back. Suzu out, sets everyone from that Blossom though. Still trades back and forth, 3 versus 3. The point is so close to going through as Proper lands on it, and Zeta, they might have just done enough to get themselves over the line.
Dragged, kicking and screaming, but they get there in the end. Crazy Raccoon, they have quite the reset on their ult economy as well. So maybe the next turn could just be another little slam dunk here for Zeta, or just a concession of many meters as Crazy Raccoon are going to have to play slow for their Kitsune Rush at a bare minimum before taking a fight. For real, Commander X is a bit more recent than you, or his reaction time is minus 50 ping. Sounds like you need a flicker pause, Xavier, to trust the random chatter. But
Just alright.
they're right.
Excited to have ruined everything.
And
Huge
Suzu's
catnap.
dead. Yeah, it's completely
Oh.
fine. Gigi's dead. Huge catnap. What fucking fight are you watching? He's still got catnap on my screen. Burner's going to keep on burning through here.
Wait,
Chirong
what?
in big trouble, and that's good. Just talking shit.
Alright, Alright, snowball attempt now for Zeta, gonna be a cage and a spree, all available. Vigi could really do with this Kitsune Rush, but he got plenty of time to get the Kitsune Rush. Look where the card is. All the time in the world. So Crazy Raccoon can play it slow. Zeta haven't always let them do that. They've actually taken a bit of a step forward here. They might think they're close enough just to go. Yeah, Burner's going to go for it as well. Cage is out now. Cat is in that cage. Spree over top. Huge damage for Proper. And Crazy Raccoon, they did just about have a Kitsune Rush, but it wasn't in time to save anyone's life. A triple for Proper. A bite to finish the job. That's 4 for Proper. But they're barely winning, actually. Proper's going to have to quite literally kill everyone. Big trades from Crazy Raccoon.
5 for Proper. He looks stressed.
Yeah,
like,
he's just had to do it all.
It's like, what do I do with you, Buns? Like, it's just...
Oh, he just killed everyone. They can't cap off this now. Oh,
Poor guy. Oh, merging with the shocker. Alright. Stalking out in main. Just holding onto the card for now. Burner finally back in the mix. Kits is available for Shu. They're going to go for it. Oh, it's very far back. I guess it doesn't need to go too
Cage
deep
spin.
to get the value. Cage comes down. Cage spins. Suzu's good for Shu. Knife and Proper are both dead. Oh, God. It's another fight with the Crazy Raccoon.
yeah, they're forcing Burner to jump off the edge as well. Down he will go. 1 minute 45 seconds. All of a sudden, just what Zeta have to work with. They will have a spin, but Crazy Raccoon, reasonable ult situation as well. A spree, which generally speaking does come out worse up against the Blossom when both used in the same type of area. But a catnap from Chirong can also play interference in all of these. Cancel out the Blossom, maybe even force for Suzu, take someone into the enemy team. Loads of options. You can see Chirong might even be looking for a bit of an early one here. Either way, he's got the information. He's going to find the cat first, but damage onto Violet as they try and pinch him. Violet has to be careful here. He's in trouble. He goes for catnap. Suzu's out though. So Chirong, did he get anyone? Did not get anyone. Catnap onto nothing. Max is committed though. He's awfully low. They are so far in here. Counter catnap from Violet. Blossom over top from Knife. 2 kills as a result of that one. They need to go back into main. They're so low, Zeta Division. They have to be real careful.
moment. Zeta Division, they have car control. No tank for Crazy Raccoon, so they have to throw themselves on the payload. Here's Stalker drifting it on cart. That's going to cost him his life. That was ambitious. He's saying back on payload, ping-ponging. No Wraith now. He is going to go down, and Crazy Raccoon are going to have to give it away. 2 minutes on the clock now. Zeta Division still keeping this incredibly competitive. First point was a bit rocky. Second point, trading blows again and again. But again, I mean, Crazy Raccoon, they got held for 4.5 minutes on third point before eventually tapping it in. So, Zeta Division, they still have a real crack at winning this map.
Max wants to take the fight already. He's going to run into the backline here. They kill Violet immediately with that. They turn around to deal with Proper, and this time it's Zeta Division. You don't have a chance to respond, don't have a chance to use any of their ultimates. It was a Kitsune rush push, sure, Crazy Raccoon, but a 1 for nothing on the more reasonable side. But it's Crazy Raccoon pretty close to 3 ultimates. Burner has the cage though. That's the big one to focus on for Zeta. If he can lock a few of these people in and keep him separate, keep one of these spins separate, that'll be a huge swing in the fight.
Proper just playing bottom left in main right now. Chirong's on the flank. He goes after Shu, gets the scratch.
Proper's one.
But a flip has happened only partially. So Zeta Division going to wrap around to the card here, but Proper's going to get lost in translation. Cage from Burner. They want the clutch. They kill Heesang. He goes for the spin, and Violet finishes him off. That's so huge. Now inside the cage, you can see how low Vigilante and Chirong are both. Burner's found one. Oh my god. Chirong comes back in. He's a sliver of HP. Burner's running him down. He has to reload. He gets the Mega. He's good for it.
God.
He kills another one. Burner's going to do it all himself. Proper's back in the fight. Execution comes out. Doesn't actually kill the Mega. Heesang's going to push back in. Oh no. Burner so low, but Proper saves the day. Get down, Mr. President. Pin back for Max now, and it's on for Zeta Division to close the map here. Look at the ults.
Oh, Kitsune rush, double spin, catnap, anything they could possibly want. Crazy Raccoon, they need a clutch from Chirong Stalker. They need trades. Kitsune rush comes out. Now over the top of spree into the backline here. Catnap comes out, dragging him on the side, trying to pull him off the edge. There goes for Reaper. Spins have been committed here. Chirong finds one. They need more trades, though, battling away. No Mauga. Chirong finds a second. Stalker finds one. Vigi, it's 3 versus 2. It's Burner. It's a 2 versus 2. The stop from Burner. He might just do it. Zeta Division, they need to kill the cat, but they can't find the cat. How has he bought this much time? Max is back now. He's booped off. Can he get the touch? 56 centimeters and the respawns are coming. Cage on point. Proper here. Violet trying to finish the damage. Suzu is out. Coming right back now. Burner is the one who dies in this. They're still in the cage. Proper will find one kill. Max goes for the touch. He's still on point. Knife trying to beam him down. Kitsune rush back from spawn. Proper another kill. Pocket from Vigi. Desperately trying to keep Crazy Raccoon alive on the point. Max has to reload. Feels like an age. Now trying to beam onto the Reaper. Force him out as well.
Zeta
TP back on. Zeta coming in. Proper nearly has the spree. They need another miracle from their main man. Burner is back on D.Va. He takes over the touch. Spree over top now from Proper. He needs even more damage. No kills. Here come the kills though. Stalker with the trade, but Proper's done too much. Okay. Another round of King Drone, please. Another round of King Drone, please.
The barn is burning today. Absolutely ridiculous.
Does that Cage Jacks have the end as well?
Like,
Oh, fuck.
holy shit. Scoreboard's going to show 40 and 5 for Proper. It's definitely going to be a good scoreboard for Proper. Like, ridiculous, man. Proper dragging him, kicking and screaming. No kidding.
That was such an insane series of clutch from both teams. That was such a 50-50 fight at the end for so long.
Are there, like,
Also,
are there no jumping marks?
I don't know. Have to say as well, that you know that Chirong stall at the cat on the end? It was like 56 centimeters. I swear that was the difference. Just the little wiggle makes Proper and Burner miss.
Well, it went for so long.
But like, I don't think they even get that. Yeah, Proper is 50 and 11 right now. The map is not over. Burner is 53 and 14. Obviously, there's a lot of deaths in the mix here too, you know, because it's in one of those type of maps. But
hey, Saltra. 53 and 14, 50 and 11, 70-point fantasy incoming. I mean, this is a big scorer of a game for sure.
Yeah.
This is money right here. All right. Violet back to the cat. All the same. Crazy Raccoon, different defense approach this time around. They're starting on the D.Va instead of the Sig. Bastion and Xion for Zeta Division. So they're going to go for the cat Bastion overtime. The bombs too strong, but no, they're not actually. Knife is playing hero roulette. He sees the D.Va and he's going to go over to May. They could do like a Mizu Sig thing as well, right?
Yeah, I think it's really possible for him as well. Yeah.
They abandoned May as well.
Gonna be Stalker onto the high ground. Little bunny hop onto that one to get himself in position. Burner will try and respond now. Down to 30 seconds. Not a lot of time. Stalker is 8
Stalker.
HP, but Proper is riding around. They try and
Proper!
pocket him. Oh, he gets the evade. The cat is on
Violet's
him.
in there.
Strong. Yeah, Violet died
couldn't
for that
finish the kill.
attempt. Oh, they can
They get a
recontest
tick,
here
they
for
get a tick.
sure.
They didn't get the tick!
Don't get the tick. They are centimeters away. They don't get the tick. Now the pressure onto Stalker. He does get traded. They
get Stalker
They have to keep
instead?
fighting as well. They get Stalker. Knife out.
Fuck a tick!
The DPS are down. Forget the
That's
tick.
the whole
We're
point.
going to second point. Yeah.
Oh my god! No way! Insane. Now, Knife is going to push further forward. He's killed Vigi in overtime. Vigi has a slow respawn. He is going to be on the third point. And Crazy Raccoon, this is a huge loss for them here. What a pullback. It should be illegal to take the camera off Proper. Like, he's so good. It is genuinely ridiculous. Later division now. TP back the Knife. As they are not going to set up forward. They're all just bunkered and hunkered around the payload now. Not going for anything too crazy. Oh, Stalker's riding up to the top. He wants to go early. He's
Died
so hard.
Yeah,
He's
like, that
dead
was
to
too
the
much. Cat available for Chirong. They lost control of the point. Are they going to go for this 4v5? They don't want the payload to move. They're going to fight for it. Catnap comes out, but he's found nothing. Chirong's going to die for that attempt as well. Oh, they've got nothing more to invest now. They're going to have to lose another fight, Crazy Raccoon. Max will die on point. Zeta Division, though, they haven't used any ult for this, so they have ult advantage for the next fight too.
All three as Zeta Division now. 5 ults for the next turn. Stalker's swapping. Chirong, Stalker both don't have ults. I don't want to say full cat written all over it. This is definitely a scary situation.
I think we might be going to third point, you know?
Yeah, definitely. It's got third point written all over it for sure. Forward poke right
Wait,
now.
Stalker into the sky!
Sure!
Player advantage now, trying to keep fighting Proper as low. Burner finds a trade 4 versus 4. Blossom on point, though, finds 2. They need to keep the payload contested, of course. They're deep into overtime. Max has the bomb, but Crazy Raccoon, they're going to have to let this one go through. Knife saves for Dane there with that spin. They have to go get shoot from spawn, but this is a fast tacti comp. And Crazy Raccoon on the wrong side in this snowball.
That's like criminal that Stalker pre-fights Shu with just
As he
mouse
Kitsune
run.
rushes.
As he's rushing, and they still lose. Like, just illegal.
Oh, they're bombing, look at this!
Bomb
Oh, he dropped it, he got
combo?
caught!
Ah, he
Stuck
dropped it on
on
the
a corner.
TP. Poor Violet. He gave it a red hot go. Kitsune
All
ready to roll.
Zeta have no ults. Kitsune rush out
It's
from
on the
Vigi
card.
now. Stalker dies
Stalker's
though.
dead.
Surely Zeta can't win this fight. Heesang has the spin. He's trying to find a way through the Matrix right now. Drops the spin. Cat over top. He finds it. It's support sound for
It's even.
Zeta Division right
It's
now.
even.
They have to stay on the point 3 versus 3, but no heals for Zeta Division. Max has been forced to bomb, so they slow it down for a second while they get mech. Chirong will take
heals and
overcharge.
everything.
Now Max is back. Now Knife has to drop the Wraith. He is still so low. They still have no heal. Shu and Violet have not spawned. Zeta Division, they're buying so much time, but they need to buy more
Still
time still.
respawning.
Bernard doesn't have the bomb. Shu will be here any second, I promise, but Proper's in big trouble. Suzu is late. The D-Mech is there. And eventually Crazy Raccoon with a significant advantage. A catnap comes out to seal the deal. Chirong will lower Violet into the pit. And they get the stop, but, I mean, we're on third point.
Fucking hell. 1 minute. This is attacker's advantage at its finest, is it not?
Yep.
Was that a 15-second respawn? Isn't that how long overtime respawns are? Like,
Yeah,
they're
it
just,
was.
like, insanely long.
It was crazy. They stayed alive so long with no heals at all. Just
Being with me. So I'm finishing my dinner.
ooh. All right, Crazy Raccoon, a huge task ahead of them now. Why was everyone doubting attacker's advantage? Because we're all stupid. We just can't see the writing on the wall. Okay.
See you, Nashi.
Kiri, Cat, Diva, and it's time for Zeta Division on the defense. Reaper Shion with it too. Crazy Raccoon will have a little Widow out of spawn, see what they can see. Up to 61 kills Proper. He's 61 and 12. He's going to hit a 30k damage game as well. Mighty big point score for him. Looking good on the Shion. Looking great on the Shion. And now Crazy Raccoon. They need to nail the first fight. They need to nail the ult snowball. And even then, it's going to be real 50-50. And Zeta Division out so many points in this, even if they lose first point. Even if they lose second point, they just have the ability to bank ultimates, which, to be fair, really hasn't been a signature part of Zeta's play so far today. But in this particular situation, they still have that to exploit. Now it's TP, Sigma, Mizzy, Kiri. They want to punish this D.Va big time. They're going to full beam that bike as well. Proper's immediately dead. They fly into this one. Stun onto Knife as he goes through as well. He's low. He's going to get finished off. Stalker's going to find 2 to finish us off. And that will be a quick and clean first point for Crazy Raccoon. Just what they need.
Let's keep it believable, you know? Like, let's just go all the way. End on third point. Malga swap? Yeah, surely. No way he sticks D.Va. Has to go Sigil Malga. I'm not sure. Yeah, no, it is. Hat Kiri Malga. Everyone's close spawn for Zeta, so they're going to get a couple of fights out of this one. Stalker is, I don't know, deep in thought. He's going to go over to the Sojin because he's seen the Malga. He wants to farm that harder. They know that they're above them, I think. You can see they're looking up top. They know what's coming. But how do they respond when that Malga goes pinning into their back line? Stalker's back to spawn to go Reaper, actually.
The fight's right here, though. Zeta Division are going to go TP onto the high ground, so Stalker can now get involved. Chain onto the cat is money. Violet will go down, but they've lost Max on the other side. We are close to the spawn, though. I think, really, they were Zeta Division. They still have player disadvantage, so they will get taken down. Full beam for Heesang. It felt like they wanted to force ultimates out, you know.
More swaps. More swaps.
Wait. Oh, no. Are they just... He's sitting there just in case, but it doesn't look... I don't think Zeta Division will swap to this. No, they're going to stay. But now they're on the wrong side of a snowball, right? Sim wall available, support ult closer for Crazy Raccoon. Worth bearing in mind the Sanctuary will be a much better ult for fighting on point, and the Catnap too. The Cage is real far away, so... Crazy Raccoon, they are very much in this King's Row, but all going to come down to the value they can get from this next Sim wall.
It's going to be a really tight one.
TP high ground.
TP up on high ground available right now. Pidgey. Push into the back, Violet with a strafing run. Kitsu and Symbol out early, but is this a kite or is Burner just... It's not a kite at all. Burner's just dead on cart, so it's Knife. I mean...
Are they playing for third?
3 in a row.
Oh my god.
They're playing for third. I mean, they haven't ulted yet, right? They have double
ults
support.
yet. Oh, Bernie, we need this cage. No spins, no cage.
They're 70 on everything. Like, how are they so behind?
Oh my god.
No way, right? No way.
Wait, are they going? Heesang's gone Bastion for this as well. Crazy Raccoon.
They're so away.
Oh. Kitsune Rush available here for Shu, but a Sanctuary to match it. Spin, Blossom, they're going for it. What are we blossoming? What are we fluxing? The Malga is in. The Malga's going to be lifted up. Murder's going to die before the cage.
Catnap on Max while he's fluxing.
Max while he's fluxing as well. But Crazy Raccoon, they've got all the kills. They still don't have 3 of their ultimate Zeta. Crazy Raccoon win a King's Row for the ages and take the lead of the series.
For the ages.
That's class.
I'm gonna go to Pirates chat and write for the ages so Bushy Brigadier sees it.
Oh! Insane snowball here. Look at this, Crazy Raccoon. What a big win. That's a huge win there. Win a little 5-5 King's Row. Huge clutches. Look at them. Ear to ear, these guys. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink. Fuck.
Spaguglio, thank you for the 5 gifties. Shit! What? Anyone warn dodge that? Thank you very much, Spaguglio. I'm also gonna go AFK. I'm dying to go to the bathroom, and that map just wouldn't fucking end. So I'll be back shortly. I'll leave you with some music.
Everyone caught their breath after that one? Fuck. I just dropped my phone and caught it by slamming into my body. Clutch. Clutch. Flowers for everyone. See our win. See our win. Genuinely so happy. Ritzy buzzing. Hopefully it's a 5-map banger. Yeah, I mean, a series like this, you just never want them to end. How do we get no ults, man? Don't know, just good counter comp out of spawn, wasn't it? Good counter comp, forces Burner to swap, so Burner's obviously never going to get caged, but then Knife and Proper just... Yeah, I agree, Conk. I think Heatang's come a long way so far in all of this. Watch China. Put it on a little bit between. We don't want to miss a second of this series, though. We can watch a little in between. I think we're gonna have a what we got? Couple of minutes, China. JDDR winning again. Surely Weibo aren't this cooked. Yeah, we'll watch this game afterwards, after the previous one finishes, but it looks like we might be in there for a while with Zeta and Crazy Raccoon, so... Looks like Weibo are tying us up. We'll just turn Korea down for a sec. That round's over anyway. Can we get the angry comments across the screen? Sure. Think of a Weibo. How do you think of a Weibo? I mean, just one around. Let's see what the Weibo fans have to say about this. Gorilla. Makes you think, doesn't it? What the bands here? Sion ban on one side, Lucio ban on the other. Force a bit of a Cat Bastion mirror. Weibo fans, I'm pretty sure we're Weibo haters. This is a synonym. I think we normally get it after the break. Let me turn these off. Wow, we go for this final round. We could probably squeeze in this whole final round though. All they do is spam Gorilla. They're trying to summon Gooshway. It doesn't work. He was playing a lot last week though. Roxy. Maybe we miss it. I'll catch it when it's on OWTV. Let's watch this round first. You missed the scoreboard for Korea. We'll cop it afterwards. I'm sure it'll be on OWTV soon. Watch the round for now. We're going to try and min-max the amount of Overwatch we can put in our eyes in these next little bit. No way Lee Su-min has got him and Shy out of this one. Bombs out too. Cat's still battling. Adam, I'm afraid you're beyond help, Adam.
迪瓦这下应该是没办法。
Stick to deadlock.
想办法接，
Would that be my recommendation?
哇，
而且
极限啊，这个。
对，桑佐这波还吃到了坎铁的炸弹，
两个猫，两个猫。
Fucking seems it.
这个点看一下能续吗 ？OK， 这样子应该完全够了，但是
Alright, not quite out of it yet, Weibo.
完全足够。但
Chat's got a lot of good tips as well. You should figure this out.
去把这个差给补回来的，就看一下他们打的效率怎么样了。
返场还是
Bet you guessed what I missed for DSG game? Yeah, certainly seems I missed a free map banger.
处理多一个灵活，要不要考虑去
Is that things happening? Sounds like we're real close actually. Stalker went 6-7-19. Did he really? He's not like super new, but obviously China had no Overwatch for quite a while. Shu had 1 point. No way Shu had 1 point after all that. Weibo is still winning, by the way. We'll have to come back to that. I don't know if it's all up yet.
Hello.
It is all up. Quick peep, quick peep. Yeah, Stalker went 6-7-19. Proper hit 61. Yeah, Stalker actually in the end. Max got 20 points. Burner got 19 points. Shu got 1 point. Thanks, Shu.
Who got 1 point?
A lot of effort to. That's the most anyone's ever worked to get 1 point. All right, we're on to
Latte, thank you.
Cerveza. Malga is banned. Kiri is banned on the other side. So Kat, Bassi, Anna, Diva, where Sigma, Mizuki, Bap on the other side, Sim and Cass. So a clash of two of the comps we've seen most often in the meta. As Shu is going to try and pivot away from this. He's got to be wary because even though they're slow, these TP timings are still going to be a little bit rough. Rock goes out for now as Crazy Raccoon. They actually TP back to the other side, just left to right, trying to find their way in. First Bastion timing round the corner. Matrix fully into his face. Stalker, though, he's still beaming. He's got big damage. Heesang will actually get traded, but Burner's lost his suit for it. The trade is better for Crazy Raccoon. They get onto point. Little Violet taken care of too. Shu is low. And Crazy Raccoon looking sturdy, getting his first flip.
That first fight had to go Zeta's way, man. They had the wide angle for Shu uncontested on the open side of the map. Not being able to close that pipe means that any retake hereafter, it's going to be a really painfully slow setup where at any point you get caught out by the Symmetra or just a block for Max where he can go close to the Ana, throw up the shield and really cut out the value from Shu. Zeta Division, such a difficult retake for them now. Playing this comp into the Mizu Kiri Sig, brutal. Massive nade in the back line, though. Vigilante's purple, but Violet, he's dancing with death. He's playing underneath with Burner. They're trying to go for a little two-man on Vigilante. So much damage onto the Bastion. They finish the kill. Heesang's taken down as well. Vigilante, he's hopping and bopping. Proper will finish the kills. And look at that Zeta Division. Even without ultimates into the window, they still find a way to clutch it.
Yeah, Burner gets caught up, but he's just in the exact right place to matrix all the damage and healing and everything going through that window. So they're able to turn that one, deal with it. Now they'll have control, and now they have a lot of their ultimates as well. So all of a sudden, this Crazy Raccoon comp that is really good at holding a particular area and surviving stuff is going to be put under bigger scrutiny by the Catnap and Nano. All of these things are good. Really going to be on Heesang to have to try and take evasive maneuvers with these TPs to create space and for it. But look at Shu, he's hiding.
Look at Shu hiding. He wants that
Sleep.
nade. Pops the corner. Sleep on the tank. Massive nade in the back line. Heesang's dead. Max sleeping on the job. Shu will be traded, but he's not a fantasy point player. That's all you need to know. He just understands the win con. And this is a win con fight. They're staggering on two sides. They kill Max and they stagger further on Vigi, yeah. Shu traded.
Touch still available here for Crazy Raccoon, but they're going to have to go fast, and this means their TP might not be exactly where they want it. They'll be TPing just to get the touch rather than TPing to try and get through a scary area. Bastion is out in the sky. Form timing from Stalker will force him back now, so they have a bit of space. They get on point, but here comes the spree over the top. Sanctuary is up, but Proper's already done the damage. It's a nano spree as well. So now he's going to be riding it through. Boops the Mizuki out, and that nano spree is going to, yeah, that's going to finish off his first point for Zeta.
I mean, there was a Sanctuary invested there by Crazy Raccoon, but it does nothing versus the spree. Shu's going to have a little dancey dance on the point as we move on to the next. But Zeta Division, they do look very comfortable on this comp. So many plays that they can make. Those miracle plays where they're just able to turn a fight that otherwise feels impossible. Also, really weird, don't you think, to see the Malga ban used here? Maybe it was Malga first, Kiri second, actually.
Yeah,
Like
it's like a counter. It's a counter ban.
Because yeah, it seems really weird. Like if Zeta banned Kiri first, to ban Malga, like Malga's a really valuable ban from that 5.
Yeah.
And the Kiri band is probably the best thing you can do. So it's a bit of a weird one, to be honest. But bombs all over
That's
the map
forced.
here now.
Nate's
As
good.
artillery comes out early from Stalker. Simwall, decent. Shu traded, naturally. Vigi's off the map, though.
Max
The
got
burner's
2.
gone down as well. So it's negative trades here for Zeta Division. They're down a man, and they're going to lose to Cap.
Yeah, going to lose for Cap. TP forward to try and chase down a few of these kills. We're actually leaping in for trades. Finn needs to be a little bit careful here. Rock will go wide. Fighter will be forced away as Crazy Raccoon try and stable the ship. But the ship will stabilise, and Crazy Raccoon, now they've got a Flux for this next fight as well. The only ult they've got, but against this type of comp, good to punish a Diva shift, good to just take the Ana out of the back as well. So lots of good options for Max here.
Lots of good options on the table here. Max just going to play it slow until he sees
Shu.
some motion. TP into the back, actually. Shu dive bombing on Ana. He hits
He's
the
in.
nade, hits the sleep. He shits
He's
the
fine.
shot. The attack dog from the sky. This fucking team.
Little paratrooper Shu. Get in there, mate, get in there. Just drops into enemy lines, cancels for Rock with
I
sleep,
seen Bandit
hits the
Brothers like,
nade.
hang on,
Yeah.
the bash is going in.
Where are we going, Stalker? Now, battle on point. Proper's going to take on Chirong right now. Chirong is low. Surely goes down here. And Proper will deal with those ones. No trades, no flip, nothing like that. And it's going to be Zeta Division in control. Nano boost available. Spree available. We saw this combo on first point. And the Sanctuary didn't save him then. Can it save him now?
Probably not. It's probably not.
Let's
going
find
to make
out.
a difference. Deep into the point. Nano boost comes out on the Proper. The window's
No.
out. 3 pulses hard.
He dodges the
Unreal.
flux.
Dash out as well. He's riding it. He misses, actually. It's a 1-for-1 trade only right now. Proper needs more. He does get the dash over health.
Bernie's got
TP'd
two.
onto by Heesang. Psych. Burner's going to clean him up. Rock comes out. Hits knife, but doesn't kill him. And they're just looking good. Oh, shoot, traded. Max still hopping around, actually. He's not dead yet, but he will fall. And Knife's going to clean up that final kill on Stalker. So, oh, man, Zeta Division. Driver's seat once again. 2-0 lead here on Surabasa.
Yeah, 2-0's a lead. They've got to swap Stalker over onto the Tracer, Max onto the Diva, so now all of a sudden, Stalker's going back to this. So they're trying to find answers. I think they're looking for something that can really disrupt Shu in more of these fights. You know, is there a Diva on him? Is there a Tracer on him? Can we just stop him being free and carrying? But easier said than done up against Shu. Crazy Raccoon will be able to get their feet onto this point first, but 25 seconds until it unlocks. So plenty of time for Zeta Division to take their approach from multiple sides. You can see the Bastion on 1. They turn for Nat. Form used, mainly because Knife, I think, was just worried about losing his life. He comes back in to have another little look, but the TP onto the high ground's already happened. Crazy Raccoon are rotating all the way around. Are they looking for Shu? Can they catch him here? Shu's on the other side. They're going to need another TP.
Another TP needed right now. Stalker just
There it
sitting
is.
on the main side. TP comes out. He's in the back, trying to
Shu's
get
so
after
far.
Shu, but Shu one step ahead. He's still getting pushed, actually, so, you know, maybe he needed to be 3 steps
for one.
ahead to avoid that one. Burner's going to take down Heesang 1-for-1 on the point. There was a symbol invested in all of this, though. Zeta Division, they're only just now using their ultimates. Proper's taking down Chirong. The bombs are going to take down Vigi's lane. If anyone good to kill Vigi, the cap's gone through, but the trades are actually favouring Crazy Raccoon at this point. That's 3-for-0. Burner's going to lose his suit. He's going to lose his life. And Zeta Division is going to be a very short-lived victory for them here on the third point of Surabasa. As Crazy Raccoon going to get that cap right back.
TP to
Why's
chase
left dead
Shu.
gone?
TP to chase Shu was really good, but Heesang gets stranded. I don't know if he got booped or something, but he ends up having to use a symbol to try and live, but still dies anyway. So, bit of a wasted symbol ultimately, but Crazy Raccoon, they win the fight in the long run. Now it's going to be a high noon available. Heesang can TP him around, of course, as well. They're just playing back in main right now. It's high ground. Shu's going to find those turrets. Sleep comes through. Eaten by Max now, so Shu is in big trouble here. But they've lost Stalker in main. Catnap comes out, catches 2 of Crazy Raccoon as well. And they're just demolishing them there. Looked like Max really was all over Shu. And, I mean, he did get the kill, but the rest of Zeta Division have demolished Crazy Raccoon.
Zeta Division right now. Just cleaning house again and again. Crazy Raccoon now up to main. They, well, they only need to win 3 points in a row without dropping 1 in order to claw themselves back into this and avoid a map 5 scenario. But it's honestly looking great for Zeta Division right now. Shu's 80% on Nano Boost. He's not going for a crazy fight right now. He wants to charge up that Nano and go for the Nano Spree. Thus far, Crazy Raccoon have been unable to counter the Nano Spree at all. Lane comes out for Vigilante. High noon as well. The purple on Chirong is good. Window comes down. Spree comes out. Nano Boost as well. And that's going to be 3-for-0. No staggers, though. So Crazy Raccoon, they will get one more tap.
Gonna get one more. They have the TP, they have the speed. Zeta Division are looking to see if they can fight forward as well. Look at Shu already going far right hand side. He's gonna hide for a sleep to try and deny the touch, or if they TP let it aside, they're gonna TP into him. He throws the nade. Stalker's coming. He's taking the jewel. He hits for sleep. Of course he does. Violet has killed one. Shu is gonna go put it in Stalker's face. Hands off the keyboard. Enjoy himself right now. Zeta Division have absolutely smashed them on here on Saravasa. And we're going to map 5. Just Max left on point now, but what can he hope to do? He's completely outnumbered. He's hoping for a trade. He's hoping for a touch. He's killed Violet, to be fair, but down he goes. Shu is back now to help finish the job. Zeta Division sending us to map 5.
Fucking Shu, man. Every time. Sleep Dart Sam.
This is starting to feel more vintage Zeta Division, you know. Wimber clutches, Violet gets a billion kills, Shu hits everything on Ana, you know, Proper is just a monster.
Shu and Ana equals a 3-0 map. Yeah, but only Shu and Ana
with Kiri banned.
You know, like next map we're gonna go right back to reality. Jumping. VG happy? No need. We've already got Cock happy. We don't need it. It's funny, but like, it's like iterative, you know? Like, you can already use Cock happy for the same thing, and it works in more situations. Ooh. Put my food away before the room starts smelling. Hey, Charles.
Are you going to stream the next matches? I'm going to stream China, yeah. I'm going to stream China for sure, even though it's sort of already... I have a little peek now, it started. And then we'll do EMEA later as well, but that's not for like just under 6 hours. Ooh. Map 2 starting. All right. A little bit of China in between. Yeah, we'll be doing all of the NA this time as well. Yeah. Yep. So we'll see the conclusion of all the regular seasons in EMEA in North America. I feel like we're probably in a less stakes today in those regions, but hopefully still some good games. Alcad VTM should be fun. Yeah, Liquid Lunex, that'll be good too. Yeah, some pretty good games going around. No, you're not hallucinating. So what happens in China is there's 2 versions of the tournaments, or 2 parts to the tournaments is a better way to say it. There's the Swiss stage, which is where we saw Weibo lose to JDG, which is why they're Seed 2 instead of Seed 1, and we're now in what's called the regular season, which comes after the Swiss, which ultimately is the next step after this is playoffs. So Swiss, regular season, playoffs. We're in regular season right now, so they are 4-0. Both teams are 4-0 within regular season, but JDD should beat him in the Swiss. So yeah, no, don't worry. It's not the most straightforward of systems. There's extra steps. Oh, is it not Liquid Lunix? Was it Lunix Dallas? Oh, okay. I'm muddling them. Oh yeah, no, Liquid already beat Lunix in week 1, didn't they? I don't really get the point of a Swiss in China. No. I can't explain it, you know. I can tell you what's happening. I can't tell you why it's happening. Look who it is! Hey, Ramon. Thanks for the applause break. Appreciate the 9 months. Commiserations for last night. That was tough. Were you guys... VP's so good, no? Like, VP are so good. And were you guys watching the GK game together? Like, in voice? Yes? Fuck. It felt so possible, no? It felt so possible. JDG's low-key smashing him here in a circuit right now. Unless, leave trade. Title pass. Big rocks, or a little stun into a rock. Any touches? Santo's going to touch with a flux. They got a Kitsune rush as well. Damage but no kills. Rock goes wide. Pineapple looking for a finish. Force to slide back. Space conceded. Casting. 1/2 sentence at a time.
石头拉扯的还是不错，但是
Weibo, stabilize. Opening pick.
扯到这个位置再掉人，就是亏损最大化了。
Oh, wait, they got it. Oh, 1-for-1 trade, 4v4. Can still fight.
一换一，
Is it a hydration break? We're between maps in Korea. We're going to map 5 right now, so we'll get eyes on that. Do not fear. Lee's done it with the spree here. Let's have a little look how much time we have left.
出来的。
15 seconds. Text to speech unlocks. Type faster. Alright, Lee's in big trouble here. What's he up to? At least him in dives
trying
in
to
for a
make me-
chain, doesn't find it. What are you saying?
You're trying to make me get rid of W lamps and L lamps right now.
I've not been trying to do that. No.
I feel like
No
I feel like
campaign.
you've been trying to do that, Xavier. Like I get the
I've-
feeling when I sit
no,
down in the chair that it's like
no,
this guy's
there's
campaigning
no-
against W lamps right now.
No campaign against W lamps, no. Ray, Torpedo, Flux, finishes a kill. Sanctuary out, they think they can win. They're very, very wrong about this.
You watching
That'll be
China?
JDG taking second point. Yeah, it's a little bit in between, you
Oh
know.
shit!
Currently 1-0 to Weibo,
Wait,
but
China's gonna
JDG
end before
are
Korea.
doing- yeah.
Oh wow.
It's
It's
gonna
well,
be
it's not
some-
like there's just not
Yeah,
much.
we're
of
going
it.
to tie up 1-1. We might be into like back-to-back 5-map bangers.
DDD 的优势还是非常大的，但被守住了2波。
我觉得 JG 啊 ，Kaneki 这个点，他的换阵换的真的非常的快且有效。
对，
在
很灵活
最需要他大阵那波，在最需要他的时候，他确实能够在这个团战里面站得出来啊。
虽然说这个大盾好像有一点点慢，但是不重要。最后一波这个车边太粗了，
侧线离开的位置有点危险，吴阳一直在往这边丢炮，而且
有一个水盾，但是
对
没什么人给啊，给西
哦
瓜很难拿到击杀。
这个角度有点压不过去。
但不急啊
车子的话，至少可以往前。对
Yeah, jumping's fair. It's just Max world.
来看一下下波大招团。
I don't think Max has been like, I don't think Max has a problem at all. Just
A lot of Malga though.
high quality series, yeah.
双 C 马上有大了，看能不能撑得住。
They'll play jungle when it
怎
matters.
么去教呢？哎，一死
这个角度
All right, no lineup changes
What
on
was
either
your take
side.
on the Weibo? What was your take on the Weibo JDG?
要不要继续交技能打？
Weibo, I don't know. I only saw like a little bit of the Ilios here. But it feels like Sunzo's just, yeah, Sunzo's back in. Everything seems to be okay.
Play safe.
JGG are like, they're definitely like more considered, like these maps are rounds, maps, close, etc, etc. So it feels like JGG are, you know, they have taken a consistent step towards
Yeah.
the
And
big
Leaves
guys.
playing Shi on the other guy's not.
Alright, bit arena sappy. Shion ban for this one from Crazy Raccoon. Zeta Vision have banned for Lucio. Oh. Runa Sappy. It's for Cat Bastion map. Cat Bastion. All the marbles. Malga versus Malga. Heesang starting on Sim. Proper is starting on Reaper. We'll see. I expect Heesang to actually swap to the Reaper as soon as he TPs him out of spawn here. So it might just be a full Cat Bastion Malga Reaper for all the marbles. Here's the swap from Heesang. So Heesang's going to be a little late to this first fight.
He ventilate. Yeah, he's dead, unfortunately. Just premium chatter with the emotes, dude. Alright. Zeta Division, coast side. Early control for Crazy Raccoon. Burner playing it a little bit slow, a little bit further behind, but this does allow him to actually creep forward onto the payload. Mine comes out, splashes onto only the tank, but here comes the form for Stalker. He's going to push deep. Bastion can get dropped straight down to the ground here. Knife taking back shots from
Just
all
heads.
around, but the Shout keeps it healthy. Proper and Knife both going to get their trades, and Shout just makes all the difference in these trades. There's a reason Malga is so broken.
So low HP Bastion left to deal with. There they'll go. Stalker taken care of. Great start for Zeta Division on that one. Now we'll find themselves on the right end. Slightly quicker Kitsune Rush, quicker Blossom, everything like this. Bombs soon too. And a chance to fight for the checkpoint once they get it to this corner. It's Crazy Raccoon who have to come back and try and do it in the neutral. Keep your eyes in the sky, of course, when we're in this Bastion mirror. The battle for aerial superiority is going to be crucial. For now, though, just a Wraith forced, and they're going behind here, actually, Crazy Raccoon, at least with the Bastion.
wrapping around the back here. Form comes through for Stalker. God, Shu is low. He's TP'd in. He's safe though, and Heesang will fall. Knife and Shu both can get
3v3.
traded out, but Proper does not want to let it go. He's going to keep on beaming forward. Max with a big stomp will find one, but 200 HP. Max gets put to the ground. How much healing can realistically be
He's got a
provided by one Kiriko right now? We're going shout for
Loads.
shout. A
Yeah.
change of tack. Step on Vigi instead. He needs more bullets. The burner runs out of shots exactly after hitting the stomp, and Crazy Raccoon, they're going to win it.
Good fight for Crazy Raccoon right before all of the ultimates came online as well. So now a much more even situation. Give or take a Blossom, but don't worry about that. As we head into this next big fight, Kitsune Rush's cages all to be traded for swing factors in these ones. Probably going to be the Blossoms and Catnaps. Those are the ones that can be countered or empowered by Suzu. All eyes on the Kirikos here. A cage early out onto Max right now. They're trying to go through. Kitsune Rush out. Catnap comes through. Huge stun actually from Violet onto that. And the Blossom is set up perfectly as a result. Big ult win there coming out from Zeta Division. They did use free for it, but most importantly, they did actually use for Kitsune Rush. Is that cage jacks too?
It's an ugly one right now for Crazy Raccoon. That's a pretty tough one. That's 2 in a flash, and Zeta Division back to threatening checkpoint. So it's a really tough look for them, honestly. Now Crazy Raccoon, they come back to fight. You see Stalker just getting brought close to the boundary. He goes for an early form time and kicks
Really
out
early.
for Shu though, and this allows them to just push into the open space. Proper's not even using that Kitsu, but he's still pumping damage into the Malga, and that's checkpoint conceded.
Yeah, they just trade Kitsu for the checkpoint. They actually get a late kill onto Stalker too. They can push this Reaper maybe, at least force the TP out. So they'll gain a few more meters after this. The late kill really makes it just the cherry on top in terms of what they get out of this one. Now Crazy Raccoon back for meters down. Bombs come out from Knife here as they are looking for it, trying to find the Bastion. They catch Vigi in the mix of all of this. Crazy Raccoon, they're trying to flip around him, but they've lost 2. Heesang can find one trade spin over top, lots of damage. Shu, it's only a short TP away, so he gets caught up in that one. Heesang will convert with the spin, and Crazy Raccoon can hold. But now, they got a long way back.
Heesang is so good at Reaper, unless Proper is on 20 HP and Heesang is on 300. Welcome back, Ashley. All right, pushing forward now. Close spawns looking to be disabled. Burner's not playing too far off, so that is just going to get turned off here. Zeta Division not able to fight too quick. Knife taking things patiently, floating around through main. Form comes out, but the drop for the Bastion. Feels like there's been a bit of an anti-timing there. Both Kiris have fallen in a flash. Catnap comes out for both sides again. Off the map, Stalker and Knife look to have both been hanged as well, so there's just a lot of parallels happening right now. No Bastions, no Kiris. Burner and Violet are both incredibly low. Trogon and Max are quite healthy. Proper! He spins! He wins! He kills everybody. Heesang found Burner, but it's just not enough because Proper is the best to ever do it.
Whoa. Now another great chance for Zeta Division here. They're going to have Cage for the next fight. Up against the Cage, they'll go pick up Burner from spawn for that one. But now they can keep the fight, and this is what Zeta want. They want to keep the fight on Crazy Raccoon's side of the map. They're going to pick up everyone here, get their Bastion into the sky. Crazy Raccoon on the other side. They do have ult advantage. They have the bombs to throw into this Cage trade as well. Cage comes out right now from Burner. Max hasn't used this one yet. He's going to use it later. Now the bomb's over the top, looking for damage. But Max, he's just been beamed down. Knife has killed everyone. That was meant to be ult advantage. They had the bombs there. They'll trade Proper late. This is going to be more meters for Zeta.
More on the board for Zeta Division now, as the meter just keeps on climbing, so not a good look whatsoever for Crazy Raccoon. They
rough
need
now.
to pull this one back. I mean, look, they pulled it back on King's Row. Never count this team out in this matchup, right? They're pretty good for it, although Reaper v Reaper is a little bit different to having the Shion thrown into the mix. Still, Zeta Division, 94 meters. It's not Avril Theorem territory yet. Ults for the next fight. It's just the Bass Bombs for now. Gibby, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. Hello.
Kitsune Rush in over top as well. They're going to find Knife there too. Big form out of Stalker, trying to beam him down. The counter pin sets that one up for him, and they'll win that Kitsune Rush trade. Even a little fadeaway onto Violet too. 4 for Stalker. Crazy Raccoon, decisive win there as the Kitsune Rushes are exchanged, but they need to start stringing a lot of fights together successfully. For a problem for Crazy Raccoon now, they've only got the bombs and the Catnap in the next fight. These are tough ults to really get clean wins with consistently. Form trade.
Form trade, but it's a passive one. Stalker
behind it.
straight out of dodge with that one. They've got the flip on the map. Ping comes through. Max in main. He's pumped damage into the Bass, but Vigi has fallen. Oh no. Zeta Division absolutely wiping the floor with Crazy Raccoon in this exchange. Catnap bombs coming in trumps. Perplexing 4. Thank you for the 5 months. Renus. Oh no.
Now Cat Bastion into the sky again. Violet and Knife looking for this angle from the right-hand side. Can go really early if they want. I don't think Proper's in position though. He's just playing on the payload now with Burner. Bastion time from behind. Stalker's going to get flown away from that one, so Knife will regroup. They try and push forward instead. Blossom comes out. Can have to try and cancel it, but it's the wrong side of a payload, so most of a spin goes off. Proper will die for it, but he sets up Burner for 2 kills. Now in Max's face, goes for the Stomp, hits for Stomp 2. They're all going to fall, and once again, Zeta Division, they trade Proper for a big fight win.
Oh, heavens. It's been so long. Where you been? Welcome back, Lobotomized and Lobotomisto. Big 2. But now we just need XDD Lobotomy to come in and we can complete the trio. Lobotomy, if you're lurking in here with an Untercozy in the back pocket, now's your time to shine. What is the huge drama, please? No idea what you're talking about. Max in main,
Cage
double
out.
guns onto Burner. Stomp comes through,
Spin.
stuns Burner inside his cage. The spin comes out from Heesang. He lives through it all. Power of the shout. Kitsu from the mini room right now. They're all trying to rush out, but they're boxed inside. Zeta Division, they find a trade onto Max, but it ain't enough.
It's a bad fight right now. They need to be a little bit careful because they do have Malga advantage still as Burner going to go in, play for more trades. They don't want to have to use ults here, Crazy Raccoon, but they will pocket their DPS. They will take care of that Malga. And if there's a moment for Crazy Raccoon to come back into this map, it is right now. That was Kitsune Rush invested from Shu as well as for Cage. And Max, he didn't invest for Cage. Crazy Raccoon, they have to be greedy with ultimates when they are behind on push, but they have been greedy. This is their chance.
This is their chance right now to turn it. And I mean, not a lot of time left to make it happen either way. Bomb comes in for Stalker. The strafing run is on, but he can't find a good target. Violet flying above, but he's going to be just fine. Burner's taking a beating actually inside that Kitsune Rush. Shao just barely keeping him healthy. Bombs all over the point. Vigi traded yet again, but it is a massively favorable one here for Crazy Raccoon. They use their support ultimates. They come out on top. Zeta Division, all they used were the bombs. But Crazy Raccoon closing on a checkpoint, closing on overtime. It is doable for them.
It is doable. They're going to have Cage, Blossom, as well as the Bastion Bombs to throw in. Violet has the Catnap on the other side, and importantly for Zeta, they can contest before the checkpoint. So Crazy Raccoon have an extra fight now to try and win. Max is going to go in, drops that Cage immediately, got the Bastion in it as well. Spin is available. Heesang comes in for that one as well. Big damage, but Proper's found a trade in main. Heesang only finds one with his spin. The trades are good right now, and so much Zeta might be winning it. Max finds a second. They're trying to scrap away, but they need to win the clutch, and they can't. They're trying to drag out now, but Violet's not going to let anyone get out of this one alive. Double kill for Violet. Big fight win for Zeta. And only a minute and 10 seconds left, and now the ult situation much more reasonable.
This guy's just different on the Catman. Does everything for his team. Now, Zeta Division back on it once again. Violet rotating beneath. Zeta don't have close spawns yet. He's saying he's trying to block that one, or at least it looks like he's tempting fate on that one. But close spawns are disabled. Pin across now for both Malgas. Cage comes down to Burner. Max hasn't got anything to match. Bombs all around main, but Burner's killed Max as well. It's 5v3 already. Zeta Division, they are absolutely dumpstering Crazy Raccoon in these final fights. 40 seconds left on the clock. Not a lot of time left for Crazy Raccoon to play slow.
I think is Vigi behind still as well? Someone's behind at least. Maybe able to TP out on this occasion. Crazy Raccoon though, they're low on ultimate. Shimmers for Kitsune Rush with 30 seconds left. The Cat Bastion come in from behind. They're looking for it. Kitsune Rush out in main though. 2 immediate kills. DPS have both fallen, and Crazy Raccoon, they've got no response. Chirong finds a trade, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. They're close to the spawn at least. They will get another touch, Crazy Raccoon.
They get another touch for sure, but they don't have an ult advantage. Stalker's made the Flutter swap. He's coming back on Widow. Takes one little Kuromi-themed shot out of spawn. A few, actually. So cute. But now it's overtime, and Crazy Raccoon, they can't leave payload. Because Stalker has made that swap, his team actually has to edge the payload. Because he's back in spawn, coming back. Violet has just gone absolutely nuts on the backline, but Max has killed Proper in the cage. Vigi's traded again, but so Shu. Violet Burner both comically low. Knife found a second kill, but we're so close to the spawn right now for Crazy Raccoon that I don't think Zeta Division are going to get much of a reinforce on this one. You can see Chirong's going back to taxi Vigi, to taxi Heesang. That was a big spend for Zeta.
Yeah.
Hold on now. Look at the ults.
4 ults for Crazy Raccoon. The thing that Crazy Raccoon have to be so careful about is trades will kill him here. Trades will kill him. Max is taking a lot of damage right now. Here comes Burner as well. They might need those ults. Here's the Kitsune Rush. It comes out. They try and turn it. Max is so low. 40 HP, 6, 7 HP. Heal Max. Vigi is dead for minimal healing. The trade comes through. Bombs out from Stalker, but it's desperation. They had to use those Rush. And that's going to be Zeta Division. Map 5. Last game of the regular season.
Violet won his duel too.
Finishing 3-2 over Crazy Raccoon. And look at that. Happy with that, Zeta Division.
They are so back.
Oh,
look at Crust.
that. Look at Bernie immediately to the man in the middle. All for Burner.
It's that fucking Malga diff, bro. That Malga
Yeah.
diff.
Knife patiently waiting at the front.
Knife, a little cock at the front. Just like everyone's celebrating. Knife.
I'm ready for the bow.
Take a bow. Nuts, bro. So nuts. What a great match. Actually,
Great series. Yeah.
Don't worry, child. Ults don't matter. Fucking
Thank you
cap,
for the
bro.
flower celebration, Tokatai.
What a game. All right, let's get Chinese.
Yeah. Scoreboard at the end there: 41
Is it
and
2-0?
9 for Proper, 36 and 9 for Knife, 42 and 7 for Burner. There's some good stuff there as well. This is the highest score ever. Burner might have the most points ever. All right, you guys do the math, you check the numbers, but it certainly seems like he's on his way to that one, eh? Should we do a little China swap of a in a map?
I'm Chinese right now.
All right, it's time to get
Hey,
Chinese.
Jake.
Whoa! Thank you, Sunset. No way.
Make it rain.
Oh, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. You just missed the end of a great series in Korea, but now we're heading over to what is hopefully going to be a great series in China as well. Weibo are 2-0 up, but JDG beat them just a couple of weeks ago, so we're hoping this one kicks off. Welcome, everyone. Just watching it as well? Ah, it was class, right? What a great series for the start of the day. We're all turning Chinese now as we get ready for what we're hoping, I guess, is a JDG reverse sweep.
incoming?
Yeah, guess that's what we're rooting for, you know.
看完这两张地图之后，我们现在就要来看一下 JDG 选第三张地图怎么选。
对，因为上一次 JDG 3-1战胜 WBG， 靠的就是跟你拼镜像、拼正面，对吧？不管是对这个传送门体系，还是他们，我记得应该是打的是鲁纳赛比嘛，对吧？打这个飞天猫堡垒体系。
Appreciate it very much, folks. Sunset.
这个
Welcome, everyone.
打的也是飞天猫体系。
Ooh, we'll be on for a while too. EMEA and NA later tonight as well. Thanks, Sunset. Take care.
但来到图二就有点一边倒了。我觉得，自己选择的这张皇家赛道还是，因为昨天其实 WBG 是出现了这样
73-point series. This is a new record, new fantasy record for Bernie.
对吧？但今天反而是 GDG
The Juby agenda only grows stronger, no?
整个 B 点打的也不是特别好，然后来到 C 点又是被一波推，没有过一波这个正儿八经的这个团战。
Was that the GP one, the 61 score?
然后最后一波3
Oh wait, maybe Vest beat it yesterday?
那一波2个人被炸死，也是有点没太看懂，对吧？
Did Vest beat it yesterday? Did he get like a 62.5 or something?
打的今天
And then, so GP beat it at the start of the stage, but did Vest beat it?
这边的这个
Vest had 62.5. So GP beat it at the start of the stage in week 1. In week 3, Vest beat it on Saturday, and Burner beat it on Sunday. Vest got it in 4. Vest got it in 4.
Damn, one flower off. Nice try, the bottom eyes.
都可以直接上了。
Gooshway's in.
不管怎么样啊
Text barrage commence.
微博 gaming 今天我觉得打得稳定啊，就是他没有
And 55th overall. Should we take? Are they all in now? All the points. All right. I had Vigi and I had Bernard, so I'm hoping for big points. Bernard got me 73 points, of course, that we already know. Vigi got me 24. Fuck. I should have had Violet. Oh, people were telling me I should have had Violet over Vigi. Fuck.
孤血的这个毛家，要么就是两边对害灾，其实也是有。
54.5 for Violet, 31.5 for Shu, 58.5 for Proper, 50.5 for Max 2.
瓦萨那就不好提了。
Thank you, Violet. If I doubled down on Zeta Division, I would have scored so well. So well. You never listen to my fantasy advice? Nice. I just ignore everyone and then do something stupid and then act surprised and shocked. It's a tried and tested system. Just works, if you will.
保护班 JDG 这边，
Right, Suravasa.
一方面是保护班，一方面这个毛家打怪就也 挺好打的，这个班是非常赚的。
Lemon stays quiet.
这边把孤雪也换上来了，两边队伍。
Is that true? That's a good little piece of trivia. First time Vigi went negative in this stage was not really
治愈
snappy.
之光，这个点要考虑一下，要不要拿治愈之光，或者要不要拿飞天猫堡垒体系？就这个地方你要
Actually, it was only narrowly negative. Yeah, minus 1.5.
斟酌一下，因为今天我们看到两边队伍打的第一张。
That's a heartbreaker, Ritzy, all the way, hey.
那第三季度是不是要换一个模式？我再给你打一下治愈之光看看。我毕竟可以拿这个毛家，或者说我可以拿破坏球，对吧？破坏球也不是不行的。但是如果拿破坏球，可能不一定要拿治愈之光。
但最关键的是，现在这个版本，你 GGG 要跟 WBG 对秩序之光体系 ，WBG 不跟你对。
Surely Burners helped me out a long way here, right?
把这个传送门体系了，而且
Let's see, let's see, let's see. 116.5 points. I'm up to 350 first.
对吧？这个法老之音
Just this Vigi guy, you know.
都可以去打，所以我觉得要
Considering my budget, I think this is okay. Like,
传送门体系
fine, fine, fine. Just
更多的还是
Vigi needed more. Vigi needed to go to the moon. I needed Violet.
把这个毛家一般啊，
Needed
果然
Violet.
毛家。那说实在的，孤雪的英雄池剩下的感觉也就害灾了，对吧？你说这个从哪
China chat's got new emojis. What are they saying? This is a hamster now?
来呗，两边要打打这个机动坦，我还蛮想看一下打机动坦的，
还真是。那就大大方方破坏球呗，就看孤雪这边拿害灾打破坏球的话，也不是不能打，但肯定不如毛家好。
It'll keep going fixed. It'll keep going. You'll get an extra transfer for next week, so you can have 3 transfers, and you'll also get +5 budget. Every roster gets +5 budget. So if you're rich already, prepare to get richer, and if you're not rich, prepare to experience an injection of wealth.
Good meowing, Cinnabar. How we doing? Oh, welcome back, Bushy Brigadier. I see. Did Pirate end jumping for joy? How was his reaction to that?
Is he a big Zeta fan?
I'm not talking about anything slacker snacker. It's just a bullshit title, bro.
Why won't he talk about the drama? Like, the elephant's right there, and he's not addressing it.
My title is OWCS drops, huge drama. Fish drops active, dog. Insane plays, bird, fun times, cat, new news. Like,
I mean, come on. We've had the insane plays. We've had for fun times. We've covered a lot of the new news, right? The drops are active. We're just waiting for the drama.
A little birdie told me that there were drops enabled here.
Is the soccer ball emoji for ball?
Well?
I think it's just, they just like spamming the emojis. Because right now they're spamming the Chris emoji, you know? But I don't think they're trying to summon Chris. Alright. JDG, hoping for a reverse sweep. The meta's looking slightly different over in China. I'm seeing way more Reinhardt and way more Hazard. Alright, let's see it, Gushway. Alright, form timing out from leave, but Gushway TP onto point. They've got the high ground now. Slow and steady as JGG. They're just trying to set up a little bit of a surround, get a bit of Farah spam in. All of that. Little boop off. Good wall from Bellisria, actually. Now they have the high ground. Shy's going to dip his toes onto point again as they try and force it, but Bellisria is looking for another slash timing. More Farah spam from Kaneki, trying to soften them up. They're not soft enough yet, though. Wavo have got the flip too, so they're trying to slow it down. Backstep from this wall. Denies the TP. Pin back from Gushway to keep that point under control. Fire strike onto Bellisria. Back he goes. Maybe Gushway, that time he grabbed Haddy. Maybe he stole some of his Reinhardt power. Now a right-hand side swing for Leave. Little bomb in the sky. But wait, Bellisria Monk, they found 2. This time they come in. They've softened them up. They cracked him wide open.
Slaps. Oh my days. JDG. Right back into it. Gushway getting pounded now on the point. He goes for the pin, hits Belly's wall, and that'll do it. Big Belly coming in. JDG, they're down, but they are absolutely not out. Shy on the sim though. Like, is this our X factor?
This is the factor.
It's the factor.
Someone get Simon Cow right now.
JDG with the DSG comp. Don't put this on DSG. Don't put this on DSG.
Bellustrina on the high ground. He's got a downpour real close. Here, Kitsune Rush ready to glow as well. Monk onto the high ground now. Mirrors that Kitsune Rush. Look at Bellustrina. He's in the backline here. He needs all sorts of help. He's been absolutely fried by the Sim and the Bastion. Now onto the high ground, but Kaneki finds a trade for Bass. But Barrage goes nowhere though. And Lever's got both of these DPS. I'm going to say in check, but Pineapple's actually found a trade. Now, Suzu, a ride away. He's still trying to get him in check right now, Leave, but he should just about be able to do it in the end. Very scrappy, and Weibo don't have the point, remember, so they back up to now a spree. Pineapple thinks he can clutch it. He has one more execution damage on, but no kills. They're still flooding back in. Weibo don't have control of the point here. They're trying to force it now.
They can't control the point yet. Form comes out, downpour out as well. Beat layered in by both Lucios. Flip goes back to Weibo through all of this though. So JDG, this kite happened to name, is going to cost them the point here. Push back in, Leave needs a bit of bucket actually, but this DPS ultimate's available for Weibo. We're actually going to see some lethal bombs coming out right now from Leave, just trying to soften up some of the pressure as JDG were slowly closing in. But Leave is dead and the symbols come out late and awkwardly positioned across the point. The fuck is this? Hit scan Sim.
Oh, he's not the thinking man, Sim. He might not be the any man, Sim, but Mew has died, though, so it might not be too bad in the end. Big Slash goes through, counterpin there, just trying to clear this Hazard out, blocking as much damage as he can. Belly, another Slash comes through, Big Slam available straight onto the Hazard as well. Down he goes, Gushway's turned that one. They have to touch, they cannot touch, and Weibo will clutch out the first round.
No touch coming through there, and that is going to be quite a turn of events here for JDG. Looked really solid for them once Belly had his miracle clutch, but losing Flip, and then, geez, not even being able to convert after that dodgy sim wall, after that pre-fight onto Leave. It's going to hurt them big time. Leave's moved over to the Shion as well, which means it's just going to be less damage overall coming out for Weibo. Should Leave going for more assassinations in the back line than big front-loaded damage to soften up Bella's rear. Gushway's trying to run down a Farah on Ryan right now, and it might just have worked as he snipes Carnegie mid-comp. Who else but the King?
They were trying to summon him on Winston, on Ball, on Hazard, but he's been summoned on Reinhardt here. Leave's been traded, actually, so they can go for this if they want, but Weibo do have control of the point. They nearly got a beat if they get in trouble, too. JTG not far off their own ults now. They've got angles either side of Gushway. They've got a wall behind him. Big damage on. Gushway's going to run out. He just gets deleted in front of that. No beat, nothing in response, and that's going to be a quick and, most importantly, cheap retake for JTG. Just one ult.
Cheap retake there. Weibo, dropping the point early, even though Gushway turns water to wine with his fire strikes. Now we're going to square up in a Hazard mirror. Gushway, he looked like a very strong Hazard on the Heroes release last year, but I feel like it's been a long time since we've really seen him flex his muscles on this pig. Belos Ria, meanwhile, he's been forcing the Hazard a lot, playing this one in every which situation. So interested to see whether or not Gushway still has that dog in him, or gorilla in him, or whatever animal we choose to ascribe the Hazard in this case. He contains multitudes of Gushway.
Yeah.
JDG, lots of frontline ultimates though. They're flanking around the back. Not in the way that another great symbol that barely touches the point at all. Downpour comes out. Shy's like locked in the corner there. He's fine. Good beat, maybe. JDG, they spend big there, right? They go for their spree. They go for their downpour, and they've only found one kill on the Leave.
Pummels found a trade with his spree, but it's a real scrappy fight, and without the beat, they don't really have everything to keep going back in. The Kitsune Rush from Maka should seal the deal. It will for that fight at least, but now no ults for Weibo on this next one, and there will be plenty of time for a recontest for JDG. Ball for Belostria, sticking to it, or just to come back fast? Nope, just to come back a little bit faster in spawn. It will be beat advantage, barrage advantage. Use those two ults together so the barrage definitely goes off. Throw a Suzu Kaneki's way as well. As long as he can get close enough, he should be able to kill through with that. They're trying to force this sim out now, and Shy's just dead. Hit scan sims. Stick to the gun, heroes, mate. Now with an opening pick, they're going to maybe try and do this a little bit for cheap. They're already forcing the point as well, and there's only 90% to try and delay for the touch. What is Weibo's plan here?
What on earth is Shy doing there? Lee Min taking down my Mewtwo. Leave trying to ride it. Will go down to Pineapple as well. And it looks like the scoreline just hooning towards being evened up here. Really ugly one for Weibo there. Low value play from Shy. And I feel like Shy just needs to not be on Tracer as well. They're still fighting for this right now.
Yeah,
jockeying
got
for
the
the
touch for a
flip.
while.
Bellisria's kind of had his
Barrage
ankles
out.
snapped here. Barrage has come out, still kills nothing. Finally, Lee Min will die. But the fact that they're bleeding ultimates out of
Oh,
JT.
trades? They really
They're not
don't want to
bleeding
use the
ultimates,
beat.
they're winning the
Weibo!
fucking fight.
Mac has found 2, leaves there as well. He's got the spree
What?
if they need it. They really didn't want to ult because they thought they had such an advantage. But JDG, they can't finish their dinner. They don't beat, they hold the ults. And now it's cost them everything. They're not going to get another touch.
How?
They throw,
How have
throw
they done
Mike at
that?
it. How have they done that? JDG getting exposed here on this Saravasa. Now they find themselves 2 maps down, 2 rounds down.
还没杀掉。
That's atrocious from JGG. That's an absolute gut punch.
That was just rubbish. That was pure rubbish from them there. Monk Mewtwo. That's just trash, man. That's total trash. Bellisria has a downpour now. Slash onto the point for Gushui. Good damage onto the Lucio up top. Lucio Min is hurting here, but Gushui, he's
Yeah,
kited this out. JDG, they've gone for a beat engage. They've got nothing for it. The downpour has to be layered in to make it happen. They
Trades.
find 2 trades though. Shy leave through the spree. They find that all the pulse onto the hazard. He's out of block. Shy 1 HP. No dream will go down. But Mark is going to punch out Kaneki. The duel will continue, and it's looking an awful lot like Weibo have won this fight too. Nothing about happens in
All
China.
the scraps going their way. Yeah, they push. They tried to chase with the downpour as well. Looked like they had Gooshway hammed up. Not going to be the case though.
正常来说，双手
Now, starting to run out of time, run out of opportunities. They're already low on ultimates. It's a spree versus a Kitsune Rush.
拿下这波团
Lee Min way quicker to beat as well. And now, real tough fight for JDG. Have to really drag themselves back into this one. Bite comes around the corner. Shy's currently behind him as well as they take some space. Lee Min dies early as the Kitsune Rush comes out. They've doubled down onto leave as well. But Gushway trades Pineapple as they push in. 4 versus 4, Kitsune Rush on point. JDG trying to slow it down for a second now. But the chase is on Gushway once more. He forces for TP. He's pushing for it as well. Lee throws a bike. Bellisri is stuck in. He's low HP. He's going to die. Now it's got to be a quick reset from JDG. They only have one more chance. But a few late deaths here will hurt.
God, really one fight, but everyone is staggered out in spawn. Kaneki Pineapple going to have to take the late wave. Maybe Mewtwo going to need to go flying in for the touch. But look how forward Weibo is set up. They know what's coming. They know that they can set up all the way in spawn and just make this touch borderline impossible, awkward. Trade out in the spawn. In the back already, we've got Shy hiding for it. He's a hit scan tracer, so not expecting much of him, but he delivers. And on point, well, there's 3 players left for JDG, but they are going to flip the point for it.
Yeah, they also need to find a way to kite the beat into all of this. Buy time for Pineapple to get back, use his spree. Buy time for Monk to charge his Kitsune Rush, as well as get the touch once this flip goes through as well. So, incredibly large series of asks right now for JDG. They're looking to try and juggle the touch initially. Wall comes around the corner. Touch is achieved, though, so still fighting for it. Kaneki's going to die going for that. Pineapple with the spree now, but the beat spree over top from Leave. Can't find too much with it. Throws one more burst behind to trade out Pineapple. Bellisria leap onto the
Belly.
backline. Monk, he gets the Kitsune Rush just as he dies. And Weibo will free Saravasa. They will free JDG. They get their revenge and climb their way back to the top of China.
3-0的大比分
Yeah, it's a little bit unexpected, to be honest. I
拿到了1号
thought that JDG would be able to
Fight.
at least take a map on this
我
one.
觉得大多数观众所预料的都完全不一样。
3-0 is-
可能是
Yeah, it's a bit
但是来
much,
到
no?
图二图三，你会发
Come on,
现
Belly.
有点
Belly's dead now.
对，
What was the, it's catfishing. Let's play catfishing. Yeah, we'll do bedtime soon. I'm not sure how I'm going to raid today. You going to stay on, Xavier, or are you going to get off?
I think because Sunset's raided me as well. I might have to do like a go to the shops and have a lunch type. Maybe like put some OWTV on for an hour because I think we got a new interview coming out today as well. So maybe I can time it with that.
Big small, thank you. Bye.
But I got the game
Sure
to
I do.
watch and everything too. Okay. All right.
Play the rattle, and I'll raid Zabi.
The
Raid
rattle.
Beast, raid Warn. Imagine if Warn was online right now. I would so raid him. I would so raid him.
Oh my god!
But-
Could you imagine he's?
Dude, he was in chat so much tonight. He was in my chat so much tonight.
Was he? I mean, I was there when he.
Yeah,
turned
that's
up the
why
first
I
time.
kept.
Yeah.
反正人数有非常
He came
Bless
back.
him.
Flash screen
Uh,
fixed.
有这个天上正义
It's actually gotta feel
那个局面是
like I've seen people deal with these situations. When it's just like the noise is so loud, but it's also
Nah,
so
like-
dumb, and you just
It's so ridiculous.
yeah, like I was like, I can have a lot of sympathy for just like you just must want to scream at your computer, like what?
It's like inescapable
Get
for the poor
real.
guy.
Yeah.
而且
1818 establishments in Michigan Territory, cities in Washington County, German American history, inland port cities. What is this? What the hell am I looking at here?
Is this the
Wisconsin
drama
place
we
names
were
of
looking
Native
into?
I'm looking at catfishing. I don't know. Any knowers? Anyone tapped in on this?
Did you hear about this war drama?
Catfishing
Thanks,
makes
Hilarium.
I don't know anything about Wisconsin. Gonna type the word cheese. Milwaukee. That was easy. When I think about it, that was actually easy. That's like the bit. That's just the capital of yeah.
I wonder where Warren stands on the Kiriko skin pricing. Kate thinking. Thanks, nice.
Should have asked him. 17th century introductions, Japanese inventions, Japanese martial arts terminology, samurai weapons and equipment, throwing weapons, weapon of Japan. Katana? What does that have to do with an introduction? Shuriken.
I'm gonna go grab a drink while you're solving these puzzles.
Whoa! 2000s American LGBTQ related drama series, 2000s American medical drama, 2000s romantic drama, 2005 American television series debuts. What was gay in 2005? And it's run for 15 plus years. Any gay people in the chat?
对吧？就黎苏命应该是死了6次，他卢肖死了6次，可能是比较正常的一个阵亡数，但是马卡只死了2次，他这个物质基本上没有死过的情况下，我觉得
Gay's Anatomy?
而且今天
What's gay about gays? What's gay about Grey's Anatomy?
今天凯伦给的状态，跟上一次差的还是有点，
What?
我觉得榴莲大神要好好
Okay.
自己的状态。
对他今天其实，在刚刚这张地图上面，现在拿了法老
Oh, I can't no. Yeah. Okay, so it was. What's gay about this? Is he gay? Is the main character gay?
然后到了后面做调整之后呢，就我觉得如果说他们控制节奏，刚刚
I think some of his characters are. Some of the characters are.
慢慢做调整，我觉得还有机会。
There are lesbian characters. I guess having a lesbian character in a show was like that was like the gold standard of progressive for the early 2000s or something. Alright. Capcom franchises. Murder mystery video games. Shueisha manga. I don't know what that is. Video games about law. Franchises from 2001. Wrongful convictions? What's that, that like Ace Attorney shit or something? Cool. Allium. National symbol of Wales. What are they? Do they like onions in Wales? Leaf vegetable. Turnip. They like turnips in Wales? Is this true?
对，是有点乱了，尤其是在丢掉点的时候了。好的，那这样子的话，我们今天的最后一场比赛也
Anyone
结
Welsh?
束了，但是大家千万不要走。
Can we ask Tom Jones?
评论区环节
Leak?
休息，马上回来。
I could believe the leak. The humble leak. Okay. 57 British novels. Adapted for radio, adapted to films, adapted into television shows. About mind control, about parasites. Alien invasions, telepathy. Village of the Damned films. Telepathy, alien invasions, and parasites. And mind control. Huh? There's no mind control in War of the Worlds, is there? Is there? Yeah, there's no mind control in War of the Worlds. I don't know Body Snatchers. Is Body Snatchers by this author? I'll just type Body Snatchers. It was the Midwich Cuckoos, which none of y'all were getting. See what Wendy has to say.
是，其实第一张地图打得挺焦灼的，对吧？打得挺焦灼的，我觉得大家
Of
找一
course.
些机会，而且也打到一个镜像阵容，这个可能我们大家镜像阵容是真的没有想到的，而且打的是一个猫宝加
飞天猫堡垒
对。然后最关键的一个转折点是出现在什么地方？我觉得大家都没有失误，然后都在
That was
找
so
到机会
obvious. I mean,
关键的转折点就是
You know it or you don't.
灯塔最后一张小图
Whoa,
灯塔
more
最后的
more
时候
LGBT
JDG
stuff.
为了去续那个点，然后
Television shows affected by the 2023 SAG after a strike. Pinewood Studios, filmed in England, filmed in Scotland, shot in London, about totalitarianism. LGBTQ speculative fiction television series. Like, the hell is that? 2025 it ended. It's sci-fi. It's 2022 to 2025. So it's like a pretty short run of a show. It's a Star Wars show. Star Wars television series. I haven't watched any of the Star Wars shows. I don't know any of them. Andor?
I'm back.
Did Andor end in 2025, Xavier?
Andor. There's a season 2, right? Season 2 came out. I want to say it was this year.
Is it LGBTQ? It was Andor. Looks like it ended in 25. Archaeological sites in County Kerry, Christian monasteries in the Republic of Ireland, former populated places in Ireland, national monuments in County Kerry, ruins in the Republic of Ireland, uninhabited islands of Ireland, World Heritage sites in the Republic of Ireland.
Anyone Irish?
Any uninhabited islands in Ireland? Where's Oren?
For one time, we need Oren. Did the game end? Yeah, Weibo smashed it.
JDG 其实是想去做一个针对前排的动作，他们拿的其实是一个稍微有一点点变种的这个瑞希小美的这一套。
Need Oren, yeah. I mean, we don't.
这个情况就是套出来。
We need him for the quiz. We don't want him to be here. Like.
Necessity.
Yeah. I thought you said you weren't going to stay up for China. It was one map, Lord Jam. It was Skellig Michael, of course. Whoa, accordionist, bass guitarists, French Jews, French male actors, French male pianists, French male singers, 1928 births, 1991 deaths, alumni of the Académie de la Grande Chaumière, Best Original Music César Award winners, Birkin family. It's John Birkin. Counterculture in the 70s and the 80s, Eurovision Song Contest winning songwriters. Who the hell is this guy? Where's Dip? Where is Dip? Pro wants to be everything? He's a poet, he's a guitarist, he's a reggae musician. Who's like the most who's like the most versatile French musician? Because that's what we're looking for. A really versatile French musician.
He's also been an actor
like
at some
crazy
point.
range. Is Tip's dad here? He's Jewish? Yeah, there's like 4 different things about him being Jewish.
If only they
There's
had
no
the passion
French
for
people here
esports
because they have
like
no
did.
passion for
Yeah.
Overwatch
I was gonna
esports.
say, if only they had the passion for the same passion for Overwatch as they did for music.
He's a rock singer, he's a jazz singer, he's a reggae musician, he's a satirical musician, he's Weird Al Yankovic. But French. Oh, who's being interviewed? Hey, Leave. Hello.
Huh. What are you talking about, Skate
Guys.
Soul? What Discord?
Be apart. Everyone say hi to Leave.
The drops have been working fine, no? I know they had like big problems with YouTube drops, but I think the drops have been fine today. It was a Weibo 3-0 in the end, freaky guy.
Ask him a question? No, Wendy got that. Alright, any closer to who this guy is? Accordion, cabaret,
Oh, no.
reggae, Ukrainian Jewish, French Jewish. Like this guy is everything in the kitchen sink.
Zeta won in the end.
Serge Gainsbourg. Who the hell is this? Who the hell is this? Did you know this guy, House of Loki?
He's got some kind of aura, no?
Serge Gainsbourg, born Lucien Ginsberg. He's a French singer, songwriter, actor, composer, and director. Regarded as one of the most important figures in French pop, he was renowned for his often provocative releases, which caused uproar in France, dividing public opinion. His artistic output ranged from his early work in jazz, chanson, and yeah, to later efforts in rock, zouk, funk, reggae, and electronica. Gainsbourg's varied musical style and individuality make him difficult to categorize, although his legacy has been firmly established as he's often regarded as one of the world's most influential popular musicians. Let's have a listen to one of this guy's songs. Not like listening to one of them is going to give you much of an indication as to the catalogue from what we've heard thus far.
You're going to have to listen to about 80 different songs to get a guy. Yeah, no, I've not heard any problems with the drops today. I think they've been on. They're probably off by now, right? Because China's
fine.
just ended.
No, they're still on.
Oh, they're still on. Yeah, still on.
Yeah, still on. Half of the people that complain about the drops not working just haven't, like, they just claimed them already and then don't see the thing because the campaign, you know, like, it's still running and you don't see it if you claim the drops. They just think that it's a new campaign when it's not or something.
Yeah, it's the same campaign from 2 weeks ago, so new one doesn't start until, I want to say, next Friday.
That's French. Alright. 20th century establishments in Kronenberg County. Alhult municipality. Companies based in South Holland. Design companies established in 1943. It's IKEA.
There's a lot of Netherlands in it, but there's a lot of Swedish brands.
it's
I try
IKEA.
IKEA though. Okay.
These drops feel like they've been on forever, I can't lie. Yeah, it's been like a long campaign. Like, I think in
It's almost
stage
3 weeks,
1,
right?
because of the cadence, they had more like 2-week campaign cycles. Whereas this one is like, this has been like a 3-week where they like leave it on long for North America a lot. And then I think they forgot it for like 2 different Asia days. So it's like everyone's finished earning that shit.
Yeah.
Alright, well, that'll do for me, kids. I am going to go and get myself some shut-eye. So, thanks a lot for watching. Watch the new video about Golden Pants. Go watch Xavier. He's going to do so much for you, I swear. Go watch the new video about Golden Pants. Raid,
So much?
X. Oh, so much. He's going
Time
to
to-
sing,
time
he's
to-
going to dance. He's got his little rubber squeaky nose where he goes... He's gonna do a whole thing. It's gonna be amazing, guys.
I'm gonna learn to juggle, and then I'm just gonna put the Golden Pants video on stream, so you don't have to bother logging onto YouTube to watch it as well. Save you guys all the
Oh,
trip.
then I won't get any views.
No, you'll get loads of. Think of the exposure, Max.
I don't want to get paid in exposure. I want to get paid in browse feed clicks. Like,
Browse feed clicks. the classic BFC.
can you get me some browse feed clicks? Alright, see you everyone. Bye bye.
Alright. Oh, it's me. Let's get out of the inception here. Thank you, Max. Appreciate it. Hey everyone. Welcome. Alright. Hey, this isn't worn. Nothing gets past IVQ. She's too astute. I sure can, Duck. I think they're on right now. We're just having a discussion about it. Cozy Raid. Blanky's Raid. I'd be top 5 in Fantasy if Missing wasn't missing. I'd be top 5 in Fantasy if Vigilante wasn't a bum. You doing all of NA today? Yeah, on the long shift. I think we'll watch a little bit of... I didn't watch Dallas DSG last night, which, so, you know, now it'll take up 20 minutes as we rewatch that. And then we'll hang out, we'll get ready, maybe we'll play a little bit. I need to go to the shop at some point, so I reckon we'll hang out for a couple of hours, go to the shop. We've got a video, an interview coming out for OWTV that I need to get ready as well. I think that's going to be ready about 4, which is still a few hours away. So maybe I'll try and be like, I'll stay until like 3, I'll go to the shop and we'll play some interviews and stuff, and then we'll come back and get that one ready. I'd be first in Fantasy if Donghack and Missing played all the maps. OWCS, we've done it already, and I did it without making any horrendous blunders. I think we can all agree. It was a blunder-free, perfectly run, optimal finish on OWCS. Have I gone up, surely? I feel like I must have gone up. 325th. Wait. So week 1, 462nd. Week 2, 561st. Week 3, 920. Don't worry about don't be worried about that one, okay? Don't be worried about that one. But now, 110th of a week? Come on. I am on a comeback. If only it wasn't. If only I went Violet over Vigi, you know? Ooh, a little trickle-in raid as well from Hunter. Thank you, Max. Little trickle-in for all the dregs. Should we see? I'm top of a VIP. I've absolutely smashed. I've blown Hunter out of the water here. Blown Tomothan out of the water as well. There we go. Overall, I'm now above Hunter, and I'm in swinging distance of Tomothan with 2 weeks left. Can you unmod Lemon? Nah, Lemon does good work. He does for Preds, he does for ticking. He built a brand new graph. You guys want to see Lemon's graph? It's not a euphemism. Look, Lemon built a graph. Little graph, help you figure out who's throwing, who are the big value picks. All of this. Look at this. Popularity. You can see who everyone got purring. Oh, everyone's got missing. Everyone got missing. Shit. Top scorers for the week. Burner, 116.5 points. Violet, 87. Proper, 85. Gamgen. Fucking Gamgen. 78 points. Max, 76 points as well. Raid alert is too good. Yeah, that's me when when Landon taught me how to do the griddy. Fuck. All right. W Gamjung. All right. Do you want to start with the DSG Dallas game? Because I feel like it's not actually going to be that exciting. Give me the ads. All right, Duck. See if you could do a little win list for me. If anyone's watching respectfully unsub now as well, the ad might get rather intense. So if you want to sub or if you want to switch over to YouTube, this is your warning. I actually should have done that warning not 5 seconds after I pressed the ad button. We'll try that again. Don't give me ads. I haven't. Yep, that's the exact problem we were worried about. We should watch the DSG game though. I imagine maybe a few of the Americans were up watching this live. Ooh, VOD's ready. Oh, what a nice little feature.
Welcome back, friends.
All right.
This is OWCS.
I don't think this is worth watching the I have an ad block mod. Just shoot me in the face. All right. Superstar. And you. Wait. All right.
Zoe here is joined by Jack and Johnny and Wallace too. So let's get. I feel. I don't think they're a bit of an actually.
All right, take care, Lemon. Good night.
I'll
see you. I'm pretty assume I'll see you on the other side, maybe for North America or something.
It seems inevitable that.
Thanks for 2 minutes, Dwerg. All right, skipping through
I
this.
wouldn't even give him that. I'm sorry, Joss. I'm not.
All right, somebody let me know how. How low do I need to set my expectations here? You know.
They're upsetting people left and right.
All right, good night, Red Sea.
But disguised. Look, they got a big fan base. I'll say that they got some great players on their roster. But I feel like maybe sometimes they're overcomplicating things a little bit.
Low? really got to lower them? Okay. As low as you can. Okay. I mean, this is Dallas Fuel, right? These are the NA champions. It's not unreasonable to lose to the NA champions. Thanks for the flower tuna. Oh, you know what I was looking into? Trash Panda sent me the other day a list of potential emo artists as well. So maybe I will be I'll be interrogating that and finding an emo artist.
Come on, man.
So I feel like I'll try and figure some unique ones out, but I guess I need to hit like all the classics. That's a pause. Need to hit all the classics. Do they have to be emo? No. Would you rather watch paint dry than this game?
Sus.
Like I'm gonna dominate a corner. Just like,
I hit the classics. Hit a spin. Hit a flower. Do this. Hit a blankies. Yeah.
Getting shot at even though my shield's up. Yeah. It's interesting. It's really buff.
you know what
Like
they say?
panels.
All right, we're off.
What's that?
Emo artist, emote artists.
Domino finds a way.
CX blankies. Yeah. Well, like a blankies, a flower, a spin,
So
a donk. I mean, keep a donk.
That is facts. Ooh, Sonjin changes straight away. I like this from Disguise though. I mean,
Wait, is that
like you said,
true,
just
Mr. M?
Keep it a little
Fuck.
bit more simple.
You literally said emo artist.
Put Rocket on the Reaper.
No way. It's fucking Apply's fault they're resetting it. Fuck. That fucking Apply guy. The nerve of
I'll do the
him.
Reaper for now. I'll do the Reaper for now. Okay. See what
Alright. Cat Bastion, Reaper, Mauga, looking awfully Korean, except for the winning. Should we? Let's try and pay more attention here, because I could either super casually watch it, but I feel like...
position we want to be in. As a Mauga.
Let's interrogate.
Popping card.
A worthy sacrifice? Fuck. I mean, Apply did say it would be fun, but I don't know.
I'll do the Reaper for now.
How fun can it be?
Kellen in the back.
I'll do the.
Sorry. Alright. On the high ground.
Well, I want to see the She on
DSG's
later.
gonna
I'll
go.
do the Reaper
Tread's gonna go for a
I'll do
stomp
the
in.
Reaper for now, okay? See what he does.
Kellen in the
Just
back.
taking a billion damage. Just taking a billion damage. They're all inside.
Super. Whoa.
Yeah, this is a bad stomp. They're all kind of set up inside, you know? I feel like you want to... I feel like if I was Tread,
Okay. See what he does.
I'm just going to get an angle for it.
I'll see the She on later. I'll do the Reaper for now.
Instead of just going like stomp here to here or something, I sort of like, okay, we've got the high ground, let's leave someone here, leave our Bastion here, maybe I try and do a little Mauga sneak here, then I stomp through here, you know? I do a little drive-by and maybe hit the stomp if I see something good. Otherwise, I just, you know, just take it.
Kellen in the back. All good. Benji has super. Whoa. Red. Wow.
Also, if everyone should be back from ad purgatory now, so just let you know, because we've got not too much going on in big view count. We'll be putting the ads up quite high, so if you want to watch maybe a little less interrupted, you can always prime or sub, or if you head over to YouTube as well, you can get a little bit less of an intense ad experience. Not live either, Ollie. We're just watching it back.
Connor's going to be happy, that's for sure. VA, that is. I believe he's doing
All
a
right.
watch party at the moment.
Tread coming round. T1 should be in the seeding now. It's top 4 teams go through.
Versus the Sig, that's a tough matchup, right? Like you're not,
All right, he's got
you're not
Hazard
winning
here.
that in the
Comfort pick for
1v1,
Tread,
so
but
you're looking to jump
I don't
on
think it's
the
too bad in this comp, maybe.
best case scenario.
Yeah, maybe not too bad. No Mizuki or anything. Maybe Luke will just swap.
So I think
Bastion over the
Asper's
Scott.
roll for the time being here.
All forced back inside.
Turret mode kind of combined with the
Now a little slash in front.
Just make sure the timing is right. I don't think we'll see too much
Kiwi's
of a
line.
neutral poking going down.
Aw,
here.
Kiwi.
Like when can the Bastion and Cat work? And
PGA.
Asper's down. Or Sunjun. CJ, pick them out of the sky.
Hearing this game is currently live. Where is Hunter? Thank you, Dackmel, for the tier 1. Welcome back. Alright, I look away. And DSG are dead.
CJ,
Sorry, interrogating.
I think we'll see turret mode kind of combined with the
It's the
slash
Cat Bastion
and
getting
Asper's
caught now.
make sure the timing is right.
I feel like if I'm this Cat Bastion team, I always want to clear top first, because it should be so broken to clear top with this Cat Bastion comp.
The answer is not now.
And then try and branch out from
CJ,
there.
pick them out of the sky.
Curry watching their first win of us. No spoilers. I want to experience the magic for myself. Tread finds another trade. Ha! Kellen. I swear we saw Kellen fuck it up in the same way with the hole in the thing last week. I feel like I have a memory of that. This has happened to Kellen twice in 2 weeks.
Alright, mental reset. We can't be doing that. We can't be doing that. We're 70-0. We can't be doing that.
See, I think here again, DSG I'm actually just swapping onto a very different comp now. Just Kiri, Cat, Reaper, Shion. All right, this time they start by taking high ground. They got Kitsune Rush.
A chance here for them to go real quick.
Poking their way in, trying to go past little Kitsune Rush onto the Sigma now. Different direction of where Tread's going. They go the other way. Sigma's blocked in. Big slash in. Good pinch. Oh my god, great pinch. See, that's oh my god. See, that's how I described it, no?
It's the old-fashioned spin to win. Dallas Fuel at 99, but Disguise, they win the fight.
Why did Dallas skip the map pick? Higher seed coming in from based on the previous routes from stage 1.
Into that close corridor area.
Yeah, much better fight for them. They get the pinch,
Good placement by Sky.
cram all into a room.
Rush goes on towards the point. You can all benefit from it. That's a clean fight.
Now, really, with the Cat for Reaper, you can play this comp like so aggressively, I think, if you're DSG. You know, you got Catnap, you got this. If they're going to go coast, look at this. Rocket's hiding. Crouch Shout is ready. They go a little bit early. Just you know, just like... I hear, who was it who talked? I think Tree talked about this. This is maybe like Liquid terminology. I feel like Liquid always use the word line, you know, like, do they cross, where's the line of a fight, where's the line of a fight, you know? And this just feels a little bit just too early from Tread, you know? A little too early, just make them walk, make them come into the full pincer, they still go for the Catnap. Kiwi's missed it.
Kiwi and Rocket just explode. My goodness, Dallas.
Is Belka alive? Thanks for the first time as Belka alive. Belka alive and well.
There is going to be a spree from PG that immediately shut down.
Need a fifth coach? Yeah.
And that'll be the point flip. Someone first touch here for the Skies, but they got the Cat to fling Tread back into the
And
point.
now it's just desperate touch situation.
Yeah, how long can you touch though? Whoa.
Yeah, go a little early. Don't get value out of the ults. Kellen's going to hit the flux in his time.
A direct hit onto Tread. Still, those spike guards can help him survive.
Yeah, who did DSG play today? Is it SSG tonight? That could be a sad one. Unless you're an SSG co-streamer, and then it might not be that sad at all.
And that'll be Dallas Fuel with the point.
And it's the Sigma in the end that is so comfortable, like you pointed out. Not really too worried about what goes on in the front line. It's more about the back line that this guy is trying to pounce on.
You know you don't have to do this, right? You just watch something else. I want to see it.
Oh, we're replaying the missed flux. Okay, we're showing a title blast here.
Sugarfree's gonna lock and ran. Are DSG just poo? Like, surely if they win a map can't be that hard. Yeah, I think if you were to... We talked about it before where, like, you know, DSG finishing 5th last season is kind of,
Wake Pro levels, like 140.
kind of like expected, you know? They're, the 5th strongest roster on paper. Keen League when the team's coming out. They don't tell me nothing. I've actually last year when they released, what was it, Ram, Anna, and something else maybe. They told I knew beforehand, right? I knew they were coming out for the Esports World Cup. Ram, Venture, Anna, yeah. But I've heard absolutely nothing this year. All right, Chronic's killed PGE. You can put this one in the problem category.
On the wrecking ball now. This is going to be very
Chronic's killed Skyle. I'll put this one in the problem category too.
Managed to weave his way in. Really?
Tread might be dead. Yeah, that one's going in the problem category too.
Swap might be necessary here. Not sure if this pace.
But yeah, I haven't heard anything about any skins this year.
He's okay against the ball, but I mean, you're not really locking the ball in any place. The map is way too open.
Yeah, I was figuring what they would... I think what they should start doing is... You do want to stagger the releases for, like, maximum turnover, profits, sales type thing. I was expecting maybe to do, like, either do... Don't do bundles, but do, like, one hero per major or something. Like, one hero per major would be kind of cool, or, you know, even pick specific heroes for teams. You know, that kind of maybe iconic for them, like a Twisted Minds Diva or a Sim, something like that. Like a Dallas Winston or something would go pretty hard now, because then it's kind of like the Fearless skin, it's also the Kellen skin.
Yeah, it has to be said there that Dallas they're playing a pretty vulnerable composition. So
but you know, either something like that, or just like a more, like, maybe release less skins but a more frequent cadence, or, you know, get a bundle going out. Would people buy the individual skins? Yeah. I mean, I can see why they put the bundles in, right? Because it means they get to sell a product. Even if you want one of the skins, you end up buying the bundle, right? So maybe just, you know, the numbers work, right? The numbers just work and you make more money.
Yeah, they just wait for Dallas Fuel to feed, and it worked.
What a strat! Okay. That's brilliant.
Just wait for them to feed, guys.
Yeah, well, I think they're really just kind of the same as the Overwatch League skins, you know. Nah, that's why we're just talking about iconics, but no idea. I mean, Ram and Anna, like, Anna's a good hero to put in there, right? I feel like Venture is the one that's the odd fit. I low-key didn't watch any of this. Sorry, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna pay attention this time. Yeah, I'd like him if they were a bit more. All right, so the first fight was just Chronic takeover.
but
Yeah, I'd like it if they were
not
more
really
specific.
locking the ball in any place.
Or like
The map
team
is way too
specific.
open.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, okay, yeah, call it perfectly, Johnny. There you go.
Doesn't feel like that's what's going to happen though. I feel like we're just going to get like another bundle like last year. If I had to guess.
It works at all levels, trust me.
Alright. Bastion up above. Kellen getting poked out. Should be really hard to play the Bordens of Amalgam in this type of mirror. Now form timing come. Farah's going to be in big trouble as well. Sunjin. Oh, he's broken PG's ankles. Oh, he's still breaking their ankles. He's so low. They get him. Alright. PGE, King of the Skies. Lucamino. Real low. Rocket's dealt with that one as well. Good TP. PGE drops down. Suzu. Late. He sang Tracer. Nah, I feel like if you do Crazy Raccoon, you got to do Wrecking Ball, right? You got to do Wrecking Ball.
Barely getting Kiwa here. It's down to 1 health. Okay, we're going to get the cat out of the way. Hamster superiority here. And this should be Dallas Fuel now, poking down these guys, member by member here.
Never understood. I think it's purely money, Tom. You know, if you release a new bundle every year, you just get to sell a new bundle every year, right? What do you call it? Like, yeah, it's there's a word. I'm sure there's a word for it. Like something scarce, like forced scarcity or artificial scarcity or something. So I think a certain amount of it is really intentional, you know.
Way more happy to play these open spaces. Make sure that each member has an angles. Rocket.
Artificial scarcity, yeah.
I mean, the mobility of
artificial scarcity, sell it in a bundle, so you have to buy the whole bundle. You can't just buy a single skin.
That mobility. Oh, go on, Death Blossom, you won't.
What's happening here? Alright, opposite side, disguised in terms of point. Rocket's gonna. Oh, it's a boot TP. It's a little awkward, but a little Bastion boot. Go on, PG. Minesfield out now. They're all back inside. Kiwi's half. Tread comes back. Just need to keep a point contested here if you're disguised. Kitsune Rush out. Sky will mirror. Just don't get for flip. Just don't get for flip. Tread's getting the touch. Could do someone else getting the touch. Rocket's gonna die. All just stuck in the same room. Tread is out here now too. Ah, the flip's gone. I just seem to lose all the space.
As Sunjin ended up finding a flank kill as Dallas Fuel capped the point with a team kill.
Yeah, the real clean team fight there from Dallas Fuel, but the Skies are still in this one. 71% and counting. 4 ultimates here on the board for them.
I don't know any exact numbers, Artemis, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty good.
Tread's going to have a pretty tough time here finding a good cage pick. Just want to secure some initial room here. PG.
Alright, bombs come in. Coming right inside. Cage out. Find the Reaper. Sunjin gets a Tidal Blast, dies. Doesn't get to spin either. Kellen's low. Alright. DSG are gonna win. Who's buying the Peps bundle? Ah, yeah, exactly. The French. The French will be all over that, you know?
Say it again. When he's out, go Mauga.
When it's out, go Mauga. And that's what Infected did prior as well. There we go.
Release all the skins with a make your own bundle scheme. Some people would definitely get it for every hero they play.
When the opponent has
like just you get free. You have to buy free skins in one, but you can pick which heroes you have. Yeah, but the problem is though, because if you want like say you really want, I'm like a support player. I want Anna, I want Kiri, and I want Lucio. But then these will get released in free bundles. Is all of a sudden it's way more likely I'm not buying one bundle with free skins in. I am buying 3 bundles with a bunch of skins that I don't actually use, and my profit tripled. Just showing microtransaction economics, you know, just buy some stuff. But I don't know. It's all just cosmetics anyway. I think like the bigger thing that feels bad is just how long you have to wait between them. That's why I'd rather they like split them up a little bit more and we got like a higher cadence for them. You force on the ultra skin drama. I think it's all just kind of nonsense, you know? Like, you stand with the Kiriko players? Nah, I think it's just like, wait, hold on. Let me watch this fight because this map's about to be over. What am I forcing for war drama? Drama alert, drama alert. See, I said before. How does this even happen? Tread's low, has to go in.
PG taken to the ground this time instead as Chronic unleashes the spree and actually makes the. It felt like the entire but control.
Like close but not close type map. Drama between your sister and a landlord. Yeah, I know. I think it's all nonsense. Like the stuff with the skins, I feel like that's just, you know, you can look at it and go, that's a really expensive price for what you are getting. But then that's fine. Hold on, I think someone's at the door.
Stage 03, but since then, really picked up the pace here and looked pretty flawless, and they're continuing to do so against these guys right here.
Yeah, just want to make it a clean game today, a little 3-0. That's what you really want at the end of the day. Just smooth sailing going into playoffs. Oh, CJ rocking the new new skin as well on the Kiriko. See that? Lunex is going to be Dallas Fuel's next opposition too. It's going to be the last match of this stage, or the regular season stage. So
it was Amazon.
Looking forward to that. I think Lunex is a really fun team.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, for skins. It's just if something is costs more than you think it's worth, you just don't buy it, right? Like I'm not super into watches. I'm not buying a Rolex. I'm not that into shoes. I'm not buying the you know, the most expensive sneakers or anything like this. I'm not buying fucking Air Jordans, or these are the only shoe brands I know. Or the shoe like makes.
Yeah, you know what? Like they made that last round pretty good. And going back to Malga, going back to
at least 2 bundles, yeah. Well, like maybe a bundle per major, I think would feel alright. Staff room. What's the leaderboard? Is this for the Kellen challenge? Oh, this is just the overall leaderboard for most points in a single series. Oh wait, week. Wait, and he's all weak. I wear little sneakers, shoe brands. Yeah. Shoes for each skin. Like in I mean, that's just for TF2 model, you know, where it's like, oh, is the hat I'm gonna wear? Oh, I'm gonna wear these badges. Oh, new shoes. Oh, oh, a backpack. Oh, or whatever, you know. All right. Let's take a brief. So what's this one? This is best week.
The last time I went to France,
and these are best weeks ever, or like by a player in fantasy.
2019.
Burner with 116. That was this one. Fixer last week. Hambin 83.5. Korea week 1.
And a few others. I can't remember. But yeah, it was a good time. And a few others. Yeah, I'd have to get the list.
If they'd have removed the shoes. Shut up. Zeb tree attack. Yeah, some big weeks in here. Big weeks. And what was this one? This is a single. Wait, these ones are higher.
Old French player. They love the GDH at the end of their names. Loving that one.
First 100 plus week. Okay, actually maybe we've had some. We've had some for playoffs and stuff. I guess, is this just regular season? Yeah, so obviously playoffs you get more games. Is this playoffs then? These are all like stage 1 Asia week. Yeah. The new one posted a single series. This can't be single series, Artemis. Because Burner just set the record at 73. Is it not just best total week, but this is including playoffs and the previous one wasn't?
Tried to get ball rolling here. The damage
Artemis is giving us muddled numbers. Oh dear. Let's come back to this. You figure it out. I'm gonna go watch DSG win a New Junk City. I've got a good feeling about this map. A real good feeling.
If they want to go a little bit quicker, but Mizuki, Kili backline, this makes more sense.
I mean, this is a nightmare composition for Dallas Fuel here now. Playing the Sigma.
Fred. I don't know. DSG are obviously going to win. There's no point predding. Everyone's going to pick DSG. All right. Ooh, Hazard again. All right. Looks like DSG have just taken a. What if we just play heroes we're good at type thing, but. Ah. Just tough into this, right? This feels like it's the Malga banned. Malga is banned. So they want to force this. Disguise banned for Wu Yang.
Dude, I do my best. Gas up some of these team fights, but damn, that was.
Just protecting Kiri Lucio.
That was dead, bro.
I feel like Disguise shouldn't. I don't know. Do they need to ban the Wu Yang here? Disguise should be happy with double flex support. Instead, could they ban the Sigma or maybe ban the Mizuki if they wanted to protect support? For something that maybe favours him a little bit more. I'm not sure why they banned the Wu Yang. I know we saw SSG playing the Wu Yang here. What did they play? What was SSG play? Was it like Wu Yang Mizuki? Did Hunter give up? He went to bed. He went to bed for a little nap so we can come back refreshed. We're going to watch a whole bunch of DSG so we are to make sure we are in no way refreshed for anything. Alright, I wasn't really paying attention to the start of that fight. Alright, retake for DSG. Looking for a way back in. Bit of a backstep, Rock is wide, TP in. Suzu comes through. Lucamino looking for a chain, can't quite find it. Tread goes in more. Skiles killed Sunjin during this, but they trade him. Feels like the crash out should be slightly harder. It's hard to see exactly what's going on everywhere, but you know, if people like treads in, like this is the moment where I'd really almost expect like Skyle to just appear in Suzu, you know, like fuck it, we're in. I don't see exactly what happens. I mean, he does kill Sunjin on the way in, right? But look, that's what I kind of expect in that situation. They might just trade it out. Oh, that's a good rock. Oh, he can't get the kill. Quick retake on the cards. Treader's gone Zarya now. Was Rocket kind of good at Vendetta? Or am I thinking of Venture? Maybe he was really good at Venture. Oh my god, Sky's killed Sunjin again. Wait, what's happening? We're winning it. Venture, yeah, was it Venture we played against TM at Esports World Cup? That one kind of went off. Alright, Flux in now as Kellen, but they've just been ran over by this. No ult or anything either, they just ran him over. Yeah, Disguise is for Disguise Toast Org. This is their first branch out into Overwatch. This is their second stage. They got sent down to promotion relegation in stage 1, but they won promotion relegation to get back to the top division, and now it looks like they're about to finish bottom in stage 2. Paul Skunt Dino Dance. You know where you don't have it. Alright, Sanctuary Kitsune Russia traded Spree is going to be dropped by PGE. Double support out from Dallas. Really investing. Q is about to have a beat. Spree into the back. PGE probably needs that beat like now. Oh, there we go. Alright, deals with the Rocket Spree as well. Also a Chronic Spree rather. Push forward. Good beat. Get it just in time. Tread so low underneath. God, they're going to clock the chain. What if Sunjin does it all? Oh my god, he misses! Oh my god, oh fuck. That was like like everyone lining up for the clip. CJ with a trade, gotta be careful though, they got the Zarya. This is fucking spin for it as well. Right, Rocket's traded. Okay. I also got a random gift for the guy who streamed for Saudi tryouts. What's he saying? Brain, you mean? Yeah, it's not been going well for Disguised at all. Struggling a lot of the matches. They're not really, as much as they're in it, they're not really a big spender within the North American division, so they're quite far down the pecking order when it comes to picking players. Did SSG beat Liquid? Yeah, convincingly. Real convincingly. Yeah, he didn't watch. Has he watched any games this stage? Right, let me take a look at that crowd. Let's have a look at everything again. Right, have a choke. Alright, select one onto Luke. Oh, thanks Jinxie for the prime. Thank you very much. You got an Astronic sub as well. That's a rare find. Why was Sunjin on Sojin instead of Chronic? I think they just think Chronic is the better Xion player. It's weird that we see a lot of... We see a real mix, don't we? This is probably the first time we've seen such a big mix of hitscan players and flex DPS playing for Xion. So I don't know exactly why Sunjin starts. My immediate thought is just it's better. I don't know if like someone's going to go Reaper out of a 2, it would be Sunjin anyway.
No worries about the grasp, so yeah, grabbing the choke.
He watched for first 2. Okay. Yeah, Sunjin played Hitscan before for, I want to say, Timeless in North America, and looked pretty good. So Sunjin got plenty of flexibility under his belt.
Trying to stick around, but unable to do so.
Yeah, but these guys are playing well now. They're playing with pace there as well. 4 versus 5. And they just push around the corner, mow Kellan down.
Alright, no ults for DSG. This is going to be a funky fight.
And so even though you're playing
Going to be funky, funky
with
fresh.
the Soldier, with the Alari,
Alright, they're pushing in. Flux comes out. Oh, that's a big Flux. Where even is this fight taking
they
place?
can get their Kiriko back into the... And they just push around the... Yeah, but
Like, where are Dallas here on the retake? CJ's just respawned.
and they just push around the corner, mow Kellan down. And they can get their Kiriko back into the mix here. And so even though you're playing against a Sigma
Where are we going?
with the Soldier,
Alright, they're coming far right. Kennan's kind of already through the choke at this point.
the Alari, Flux popped there by Kellan, looking for someone. Spread it out though.
Yeah, trying to stand up business. That's such a nice flux on Kiwi. It's also going to pick up Tread.
Yeah, I feel like they got in a little bit too easy there. If you're DSG, you want to be further back or like a little bit. Can we just either hit him at the choke and just crash out? But they were so close to Kitsune Rush. I think it was reasonable for these guys just to play a bit slower.
But the whole team is kind of out of the bottle now. I'm feeling this vibe from these guys and what they're playing.
Kind of a real nothing fight. Those are the ones that are killer. These are the ones you often see for teams that end up bottom of the table. Just a fall over no reason fights.
But if you can
They're going far right. Smagger. Alright, just a Flux for that retake too.
They could get a surprise pick here with the Xion.
Yeah, Albo's there to try and...
Kind of walking back. Aw, Skyle. Oh. NA Live now. We're watching. I didn't watch this game live last night, so I'm catching up on it. The EMEA North America region starts again proper in like 4.5 hours.
They could get a surprise pick here with the Xion.
Yeah, Albo's there to try and...
Yeah, no chance anymore, Goofy Jokes server. But top 4 are secured. I think the only thing left to play for is Alcad can finish above TM, I think, technically.
Yeah, Albo's there to try and create some distance. Oh, what
I don't even really know what happens here. You know what I mean? Like, so we got a little Luke and Chronic on the right hand side here, trying to get a bit of a side fight. Put Disguise in a bit of a pincher. You see PG coming to respond to this. Is PG just all in by himself? You don't really see it, but PG is just 1v2 on the flank. And then Skyle sort of has this just blunder, face full of rock.
Create some distance. Oh, what a rock! Oh, my. Okay, reset. Skyle just face planted the floor. It's like I tried to do an ollie for the first time and just, oh, there you go. You got a graze on your face.
Yeah, it's like a brain fart moment. And like PG as well. Just things like this, right? Like what do they call it? Unforced error is like the terminology they use in like tennis. And this is it's just unforced error after unforced error, right? Like Dallas didn't do anything.
Every kid at some point has had a skateboard.
Tennis, yeah, tennis. Alright, a little bit early. They force a bubble, hit a captive sun. Tread and Rocket gonna catch that. They push in. Explosion, Skyle TP's on. Suzu's. They're all very much pinned in there though, and they are just all over them. And now Dallas just doing a bit of everything, right? Like surprising him with tempo, hitting him early there. Dallas and Disguise didn't seem quite ready for it, even though in reality they had every ult you could possibly want for it. You know, like... Again, I think like better teams is maybe Dallas. If they want to go early with Captive Sun, they get to go early with Captive Sun. But then this forces, you know, it forces something else out, and there's like a more robust response. But it felt like Disguise just try to like play slow and live. Always tough.
I told you the Sojourner and Laurie, like it's just brutal to walk up. But if you can get a proper fight going with these ultimates, they should have the advantage. I feel like.
All right, again you see split formation here for Dallas Fuel. What's going on in North America now? Everyone thinks they can just... They're able to play, like, double flag support here on Flashpoint. It's kind of working. So SSG won with it yesterday as well. Alright, they come through the choke. All the ults. Kitsune rushes out from Skyle. Not really at anyone. Now a spree over top as well. Looking for it. Will shut down Sunjin just before he got clocked too. Big beat too here. Was it beat for the Flux? But Kitsune Rush probably could walk up more too, still. Spree. It's not the greatest from PGE, but you know, he wins his 1v1 with it. They beat on top of it as well, which feels like I don't know what the beat is for, if you know what I mean. Like I know they've Kitsune rushed a little bit later, but like no one was in any danger, right? So now, by the time Kellen fluxes, like there's no beat health for anyone. So if Kellen hits anyone with a flux, they should die. Or are they able to Suzu it? Oh, he's only got tread in the flux, I think. So maybe just a bad flux, so it sort of maybe works out. Rocket still has for spin if they need it, but high energy tread. Can push here. Big damage. Nearly left him behind. Go get all the kills now. Alright, good light kills. Ooh. Just feels like an everyone problem. Yeah. I think, you know, people like it if they say, what's wrong with a team? And you can just go, it's this person. Right here. It's them. Get them. Burn the witch. Most of the time, it's just everything, you know? Like, players are getting outclassed on certain heroes. I think they're struggling to find maybe comps that suit them in the meta. Feels like their understanding of the game in a lot of these situations just isn't good. Or, like, the game's, like, too broad a term. But, like, the comp matchups and everything like this, yeah, just not good enough. And then on top of that, they're losing a bunch. They're under high scrutiny because it's the Toast org, because it's the PGE org, etc., etc. So they just get loads of attention. They get loads of scrutiny. So it's more pressure. Normally, when you're the underdog team, right? Like in reality, if I hid the names and I transferred you to an alternate timeline, and I just said, team on the right is going to play team on the left. Right? You just say, well, the heavy favourite here is probably that team on the right, eh? Team on the right, they've got more established players. They've got players who have played for bigger teams, everything like this. You'd be super... And you'd be right to say so too. But because DSG have, I don't know, like too much attention, or I don't know if too much is the right word, because it's good to be popular, right? That's help. But, they would just be underdogs. And then anything this team does, if they win a map, they take it close, just feels like a, decent go, you know? You know when we saw, like, Pokerface do well today? And by do well, I mean they lost 3-1 instead of 3-0. But we were all kind of like, good on ya, Pokerface. Good on ya. You have the lowest budget and some of the weaker players within the region, and you've done a little bit better than you did at the start. Good on you, Pokerface. I'm not saying DSG are as bad as Pokerface or quite like that, but I feel like DSG do get more scrutiny than compared to the money they spend and the quality of players they have. Let's get eyes on this grab, though, because they're pushing forward. It's a fat grab, right? Oh, everyone's in it. It's a fat grab. Little Suzu, little shield. Are they going to all survive for grab? Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, Kiwi's fucking killed Chronic, though, so it's okay. So I'm just going to clock to Dallas is spending quite a lot in this. Other teams losing power in, DSG lose, everyone quit and lose your jobs, yeah. Like, I agree, Skyle. I think, you know, some of the criticism's fair, like, could you guys play better, stuff like this? Sure. I mean, any team that loses will feel that way. There's very few teams you're going to see lose a series and go, nah, we played perfect, bro. But, people just, a lot of scrutiny, right? I think it happens to SSG to a little bit of a lower degree with, like, Sugar Free and Chris. I think it happened when Unter was the coach of SSG. Some players and teams just better at handling it as well, right? I don't know what it's like on DSG, to be fair, but I know, you know, Chrissy, Sugar Free all seem like, you know, experience being the, not always being the most popular or being under all of his scrutiny. Whereas I feel like for maybe a lot of the players on Disguise, you know, like, I always remember Rocket, and I'm not saying Rocket's like, but Rocket always was like the big underdog guy, you know. I always remember that Esports World Cup in 25 when they're beating TM and he's fucking gassing it to the crowd, you know, and they got this insane underdog mentality, all of this, and they're happy to play into the villain. We're beating the home favorite, blah 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 blah, you know. But generally speaking, I think it's always easier to be the underdog, you know. It's harder mentally a lot of the time to be the favorite, but the advantage of being the favorite is you're the favourite. It's a stronger team or all of these things, right? Or you have some type of advantage going in. So to have both of them, I can see it's rough. Like, I don't know if anyone's watched the Cap interview that we released yesterday, but you can kind of feel the sort of the tension or the, I think anxiety is the right word, but you feel it's tough. You can feel it's tough for them. I'm surprised the 4 coaches get so much shit. I mean, now it's just like a funny joke, right? Oh, take care, Goofy Jokester. The 4 coaches thing is just like a funny joke. It's the same reason, you know, like we have like a big team at OWTV, is not everyone's full salaried, right? So if you don't have a full-time coach, what about several part-time coaches, right? Seems like a pretty reasonable solution, but it's also just funny as well. That's the problem. If something's funny, it will just stick.
Captive Sun in 4%. You're straight chilling. You could force the sound barrier here super easy.
Being the owner of a streaming gimmick, yeah, like one thing I didn't really appreciate, because obviously I've watched my team play a lot, like when we were on London, but I'm always in a room with like Chrissy and whoever's on the bench, or, you know, like Shax, Poco, or whoever's not playing, and we're all sort of in it together, you know. So even if I'm invested, there's part of me that is I never want to be too stressed in front of the players. So even if I'm stressed or I'm like, what the fuck, right? You know, like Chrissy is a bit more of a like visibly, what the fuck, you know? So I always try and keep it on a level because I don't think we need both of us to be the stress guys. So I always try and keep it on a level when I was watching the London games, even if it was like, you know, roller coaster of emotions. When I'm co-streaming, I'm rooting for good Overwatch, you know? I'm rooting for good Overwatch. Maybe there are players I want to root for more because I know them or I worked with them, stuff like this. But when we were watching Team GB for the World Cup, I realised as soon as, like, when we watched Norway and when we watched, who else did we play? Portugal? Like, no nerves, because they're just not very good teams, right? We're just, like, incredible favourites, so I'm not too worried. Germany, I think we were big favourites too. And as soon as we lose that first map, I really like it. Like, it all hits me that, like, oh shit, this is the first time you've been truly invested in an Overwatch game in like 2 years, right? Like, I'm sad if Landon loses, you know. I'm sad if Hattie loses or if Chris's team loses, but it doesn't hit me that, you know, I can move on, right? Like, I've watched enough sports, supported enough teams, but fuck, when we were losing to Germany, I realised, like, I'm really invested, you know? And obviously that's kind of, I imagine that makes it a better show, right? To see me genuinely, the emotional roller coaster really hits me. But yeah, that was tough, especially when I realised we were losing to a thing that wasn't. So I imagine that's I mean, it's easier to compete than watch, for sure. Like, it was always easier playing on stage in like TF2 and stuff than it ever was watching on London. Like, I think because when you're playing, you're occupied, right? The brain is engaged. You have too much going on, too much to focus on, so it takes a lot of that attention away. When you're sitting and watching, just you and the voice in your head. You and the voice in your head. What do we need to say in the break? What do we need to fix? Why have we done that? What's happened? Fuck, should I have done this? Should I have done that? What do we do next? What do I say at the break? All of these things. Whereas if you're playing, like, shit's going on, you know? Are the drops still on? I can have a little look. Don't need that one anymore. Don't need that one anymore. So which way around is it? Drops, inventory. This one? It's still on, though. Is this for one, or is this an old one? OWCS Season 2, Campaign 3. Any knowers? Wait, do I have... Did I put the link in my command? Ooh. Oh yeah, little waffle, little birdie. Little waffle, little birdie. Have I... A little waffle, little birdie. Yeah, it's still live then, I guess. Still live. Crack on. Drop away. Is that the drops, birdie? It sure is. Whoever got signed, yeah, I mean, like, I feel like it's Albert, yeah, has to take some of the stick for like the roster they ended up with, you know, in terms of roster building, everything like that. I still think this roster should be doing better than it is, but I think there were missed opportunities, certainly in the team building phase for sure. Is this still the 15-hour one? Yeah, the same one from since the start of like week 1. You think PG will retire? I don't know. I think PG's got like, I know it's like kind of a meme, but I think he has real heart. I think he really enjoys competing, you know? Because what PG's essentially done by agreeing to play for DSG is he's picked competing over maximizing his money. So I think that tells you a lot about PG in terms of his mindset and what matters to him. So I don't think he'll give it up that easy, even though these first 2 stages have certainly been rough. And I think he's playing well. Like, there are some moments where I'm just like, you know, when he takes that 1v2 on the flank, and I'm a little bit like, why is he doing this? But he also has big moments, you know? You know, when we watched Kane this morning, it was like, this guy just fucking goes for it, right? He just fucking goes for it. I think PG's got that same tenacity, right? You want your DPS player has to be a guy who makes plays. He has to be a risk taker. And PG's got that. He's got that, and he's got good aim. You just, you know, I think that's how a lot of players start, right? Like, most people have better mechanics than they do macro when they start. I think that's a normal way to be as a player coming up. Look at Golden Pants, right? What does everyone say about Golden Pants? His mechanics fucking insane. Better than Junbin, better than Donghak, whatever it might be, you know? But it's just the macro he needs to get, right? But did Junbin start like this, or did Junbin start a guy who was talented and then he got better at everything else? You know, I think it's the same for all of these players. There's a few exceptions where they're just like, they just fucking get it, you know? But a lot of players start like this. He's been competing for a while, yeah. But there's levels to this game, right? Like, in many ways, you know who's a really good example? Because we've got to see an interesting science experiment. Where RuPaul joins the Overwatch League. And he's kind of a bit like an unheard of player, right? Goomba's just found a guy. And then over the course of Season 6, that Florida Mayhem team become really good. And RuPaul actually ends up doing a lot of calling for them, gets well coached and does a lot of learning. And then when he goes on to Team Liquid, he does a load of the same thing, right? And now we get to see this weird situation where RuPaul is taken out of that thing, that Liquid have struggled ever since. Ever since they've lost, like, I get them, the in-game leading of RuPaul, they've been way worse at every comp. Like, Tree's still sick, Zera's still sick, Infected's still more than competitive on most tanks, if not the best in role in a lot of tanks in North America. But it's just not working. And I think a lot of, I'd be interested, I don't know, there's no way to measure it, right? But how much of that just comes, how much of that learning and understanding comes from just being in, like, a good team where you can learn and develop metas and everything like that? I think Toast not watching is better for the mental. Yeah, I think with a lot of this stuff, the players just need to, like, if you can handle it or whatever, that's fine, everyone's different. But I know when we were on London, I always tell the players, and I personally as well, like, I don't read Twitter, I don't read Reddit, I don't go on anything, win or lose, right? Win or lose, I don't give a fuck. We always used to say things very much along the lines of, you know, everyone whose opinion matters about if we played bad or played good or whatever it is, everyone's opinion that actually matters is in this room right now. So everyone else can piss off. Fuck them. Don't care. Don't care whether they're glazing us, whether they're not. Now, it's obviously way easier in a team house environment because you are surrounded by, you know, like-minded people who have your, you know, everyone's on the same team in the same room. It's a lot harder online, I think, to have that kind of mentality. But I think that's like the approach, you know, like, I imagine most professional athletes are the same. Most singers, like how many times do you see like somebody get, and once they get big enough, they just have somebody else run their social media. I feel like DSG didn't play terribly in the match compared to others. Like they actually put up a decent fight compared to some of their others. Yeah, you're really like halfway through it now. There's been some okay moments. It's like, it's the same thing I think you always see where it'll be like, good fight, and then just some unforced error. That's like too big a box. But like, some unforced error that costs him a fight. Then like, good fight, unforced error, good fight, unforced error, right? Whereas I feel like when you watch, we watched Zeta Division Crazy Raccoon this morning. How many times do you think there was an unforced error that cost a fight? Versus how many times was it a good clutch? You know, maybe like 1, 2 a map or some, if that. And I'm just sort of making up these numbers, right? But the number's less. And I feel that's the problem with DSG, and that's the problem with a lot of teams. That's what a lot of teams will look good in moments. They'll have a good fight, a good setup. But then they'll just lose to something egregious. And those mistakes are the ones that kill you. Those I think are a lot of what separate. Obviously, we'll always talk about big plays and clutches, but I think those separate a lot of the good teams and the bad teams. And those are hard things to fix, you know? Like, it's really hard to coach people out of making mistakes. Saying that though, I've sort of missed the start of this fight. I feel like they're about to win it. Retake now, TP into the backline. This is what you want Rocket to do. He just immediately hits for spin. Nearly jacks his Luke Mino and half HP. Suzu out. Sunjun gets taken down. They push forward. Feels like a fairly reasonable push. A late trade onto Kiwi. Rock onto Skyle. Whoop. Observer into the pit.
Can't get picture. You need your support to get back to use those ultimates. You'd rather take a clean fight.
What are we talking about? Sorry. I don't think he loses his mental. I don't know. Like, I know PG streams his POV. I think he's tough. He just cares, you know?
Right here, Dallas Fuel. Can they find something in the meantime while these guys are resetting here? They're going to wait themselves.
Seems more competitive. I reckon some of it is like there's just less pressure on them against Dallas because they're already sort of fucked for relegation. Dallas are heavy favourites. Again, another good TP by Rocket, right? He's sort of got in here. He's forced the Suzu and everything early. Get him, Cinnabar, get him. Kiwi's... Oh, fuck. A good play from Rocket. They come in. How does Kiwi die? Sunjun's like 1 HP. How does Kiwi get... Who's this? Is this a Shion outline I can see? Chronic gets the kill, so it seems like it would be. Yeah, yes, sir, yeah. Where's he even come from? Does he ride, like, all the way behind him? It's just tough. Oh my god, Chronic's just carrying. This, you know what I will say about this is this just happened to him all the time against SSG. It was a slightly different meta. I can't remember. I think it was like a... Well, let me use a... Oh god, let me use a different color here. I think it was a Rissa. It was like a Rissa, maybe Tracer, Cass, Kiri Lucio or something. And DSG were playing something like this type of mirror. Maybe it was Sojin instead of Cass or something. They were playing some version of this. It was on New Junk City as well. And I remember watching the game. It was a real similar situation when we were watching back a game we missed. And it just felt like what happened is the Turk would be Lethal. And every fight, Lethal would do a flank, right? Because that's what Lethal likes to do. That's how he likes to play. It's what he's good at. And Cass is a good hero to do this on. He would just flank every fight. And every fight, he just kills someone. He just kills someone. And it feels like it just happens too often. And I don't know... I've only been watching from like the stream, so I don't know exactly why it starts happening. Is it a vision problem? Is it an awareness problem? Is it a comms problem? Regardless of the cause, it's a problem.
opportunities to close that fight out.
I feel like that's happening too. That's happening too much.
Kiwi opting there to shy away
because that should have been a slam dunk fight with the beat over the top.
Maybe in preparation for the flux. That was winnable for the Skies, and they let that one go. Now putting Dallas Fuel in a position to close out this map on this next round.
Yeah, very winnable spot here for the Fuel.
What's happening here? They just run down. See, because like bits like this here, fuck. The little TP, the rundown, these are the things that should be happening to Dallas Fuel's type of comp, right? Little rundown, nice. Bubble TP on, Luke dead. No, Kiwi's in North America. I don't know if Sky was still here, but stage 1 I'm pretty sure Sky was in Canada, so I'd presume he's in the same place again. And Tread will be there on decent ping as well, because he's there for collegiate.
I'm not entirely sure. Maybe a little bit of execution damage as well. Point is going to get capped anyway. Wow, Tread wanted to step on that. A little bit of execution damage as well.
So another good TP, forces him to rotate again. Rocket has to Wraith.
And here comes
Flux comes through, Kiwi's going to hit the beat. The whole stage I played from Sweden 140 ping. Tread playing this stage from home as well. Oh, is he? I thought he flew back. Fuck. Were you both out there stage 1? Or am I just spreading misinformation? Yeah, that's going to hurt. That's rough. Hey, Ice. Ice, mate. What were you doing yesterday? You were meant to let them win. Oh, you were at St. Clair's too for stage 1? You were meant to let them win, Ice, so they could go to playoffs. I'm sorry, bro. Fuck. Jamie was sending me your fucking mind games, Ice. What map you gonna pick? No crazy raccoon? Shit. Alright. How's he done this? Team gap? Yeah, well, you were like, I don't know, Fixer was just on GP's case. I imagine as well, nobody's ever fucking played a ball mirror against 1, 2, 3, 4, right, in all their scrims this stage. So it's kind of like, it's like a smart move as long as you got people who can like play the heroes and stuff. Cat's much better as well. We've seen loads of it in Korean this morning. Yeah, like the cat on the ball, it's just, it felt like every time we're on GP's POV, I was like, this is really annoying. They don't play Ilios and they don't play versus ball ever, yeah. Yeah, so I think, yeah, smart decision, as long as you were confident in the heroes, but that seems fairly justified, Val. And to be fair, everything you did against them worked. Tough though. I feel bad for the guys. I feel like they played really well. Hope they absolutely smashed promotion relegation, you know? Alright, what am I looking at here? Oh yeah, remember, Luke Mino, dead before the fight. Flux versus B. PG has for Spree as well. Rocket's going to TP on, a lot of space. I wonder if this can be like, this is tighter. What's the word? I feel like TM are the best team maybe in the world at this. They're really good at this. It's just like swing timing, you know? Like when Rocket goes here is... I don't. It's a different color. Like when Rocket goes here, can there be more pressure on A? Can there be more pressure on B? Especially because it's like B and stuff, you know?
Point is going to get capped anyway. Wow, Tread wanted to step on that. And here comes the Flux.
The Flux comes out, then we get caught the wrong side with the B. Now 4v4. PG goes in. Oh, fuck. Just...
And here comes the Flux. Good one, too. Sound barrier too late to save Rocket. It was already low, but timing actually got...
Forces for TP. Fuck, Lucio's too far away. Tread pushes forward, finds 1 kill. Later Spree. Scrappy, is it 2v2? 2v2? 2 Brits versus 2 Koreans? 2 Brits versus 2 Koreans? Look at these fucking Koreans getting their respawns. Don't. Ignoring Rocket completely. Clock now from Sunjin. Fuck.
This would be a miracle if he's able to win this one.
Yeah, but look how low Kiwi is already in Tread.
Just go before they can really stabilize. Respawn slightly quicker.
So without the Sky, without Kiriko, you're not able to heal all that damage up. So just off the back of that headshot, that was good enough.
Fuck.
Snap so far, 80%.
Should he have grabbed?
Look how low key.
The overclock. This would be a miracle if he's able to win this one. So Dallas Fuel should back up. So I'm just going to pop the overclock. This would be a miracle if he's able to win this one.
Yeah, but look how low Kiwi is already.
Should he have? He shouldn't have grabbed, should he? You know, like it's like fucked if you do, fucked if you don't. Like I'm kind of looking like there's a fat grab right here, but nobody's shooting his grab. Fuck.
Immediate headshot as well from Sonjin. So without the Sky, without Kiriko.
80% here for Dallas Fuel.
All right, Silver Grav coming back. Should be able to beat the Kitsune Rush with a Grav too.
Dallas Fuel won't let him.
Yeah, I really like this play. They're going to try and flip the map on them here. Graviton Surge.
Wait, what? Because they're having to rush for touch.
Yeah, I really like
this guys on this walk up. They know they have to get to the point. Dallas Fuel won't let him.
Yeah, I really like this play.
They hit the rock onto Tread, so he has to fucking throw it. It's about as good a grab, I guess, as you can ask for, really.
The wall, but Tread's already dead. I mean, this two-player PG's on the point with Kiwi. They're gonna go flip, but the real.
And it's bits like this, right? So I don't know if I can get a good like overview of it, maybe. So like stuff's gonna happen here, right? I don't know exactly which way they go, but Dallas are holding forward to make the touch really tricky. Now, a bunch of people are going to go behind. Like, I think Rocket, like, Kiwi's going to go behind, PG's going to go behind, you know? But what it feels like happens is everyone just takes their fucking sprint to run to the point or something, you know? Whereas in reality, like, somebody has to go for the touch, whoever's got the touch, right? Whether fucking PG or Kiwi or all of these things, you know? Everyone else, they kind of just have to take a fight, right? Because they're going to be right here on your doorstep, you know? Making it awkward. Because Tread tries to run past, like they all go. Maybe everyone's just going right side, you know? Like fuck it, maybe go right side, maybe just fucking bubble and send PGE and just cross your fingers, hope he makes it. And they just try and flip. Yeah, I don't know. And then everyone else just take the fight. Because in reality, that's what they want, right? Dallas are going to force you to take even if you get the flip like this, they're going to force you to take what was ever it was, like a 5v3 or a 5v4, you know. But it might be a 5v3, but a 5v4. But like you got fucking grab, so you can still win it, type thing. Yeah, I don't know. Like looking at it here, it just feels like nobody takes responsibility necessarily. Or they just think they can get the whole team through, which is maybe just... You know what I mean? Like Tread bubbles and the whole team goes right. So maybe it's just a bad call, right? Like they just think they can run past them. It's probably just not true. Probably just not true, or at least not unscathed, and then they get scathed, right? Because you end up in a situation because Tread actually ends up hitting a pretty reasonably good grav, but because Rocket's dead, he can't blossom because PG is PG is on point. Doesn't matter that the grav's actually quite good. Whereas, you know, if there's the same thing here, because Tread even bubbles on the way out, so I don't know. I don't know exactly what the call is, but it feels messy, right? It feels like not all the actions feel part of a cohesive plan. Changed some pretty major stuff between week 2 and week 3. It was things that should have been done after stage 1. It was a bit too late at this point, though, but hopefully we can have a competitive series today as well. And this Dallas one wasn't that bad. All 3 maps had good moments. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how long you've been here for, Skyle, but there was a few bits, I think, on like the Hazard comp where it felt like there were actually moments where you got the you were just screaming point. Yeah, that's what it kind of felt like, you know, like everyone's making a mad dash for it. And what you really want in this situation is you probably actually want Kiwi or even PG or whoever's getting the point to just step up and just say, I've got it, play normal, take the fight, whatever it is, you know? But yeah, just messy. But those things are like, because it's kind of, if you go back to like, Which one? This one where Sunjin fucking clocks in and it works, right? Like this 2v2 situation. These type of situations where it's kind of like complicated Overwatch situations, you know, where like some bunch of people are coming back from spawn, it's hard to be exactly aware or something, and then all that happens is like Sunjin just spies like a chance to win it or something, right? Like he just spies a chance to win it, he pops for clock, and he's just... Initiative is the word I'm looking for. And it's just over before you can even sort of realise it. And we saw Zeta doing like a more extreme version of this morning, right? Where they were just almost like artificially ramping up the tempo to make it really tough. Really tough. Is there a possibility that Disguise get Gen G'd? I mean, I don't know any of the business stuff, but I hope not. I think, like, as much as they're not doing well, you know, you never want to see orgs leave, whether they're... You only want to see orgs leave if they're doing something scummy. But I don't think Disguise are doing anything scummy. They just don't have as big a budget as a lot of the other teams.
You know, low cast. 2 days at sea. Yeah, to go on European tour. I don't want to fly. You know, respect.
Alright, where are we now? Ilari ban.
Probably a lot nicer than going via air, to be fair.
Ilari ban, Bastion ban. So obviously, Rid is happy as always for Cat Bastion one. This is the one everyone was talking about. So I don't know. Yeah, this is the one everyone was. Should I take a little? Should I do a little ad break and we can come back to it? Point 2 and 3 were one fight from winning those in different world. That's a 3-0, but Dallas are just 10 times more clutch than us. Same thing with map 1, one fight from winning. Yeah. I mean, it's always the way. Like, I remember watching... It's the same watching Lunex against... Was it maybe Lunex? Who did Lunex play last week? I forget. But whoever Lunex played last week, I remember thinking the same thing, where I was like... Maybe it was this 3-0 against SSG, and maybe even Cafe as well. I just remember thinking, like, fuck. Lunex are really good enough to take maps, multiple maps here. But just in X moment, you know, at the decisive moment, something goes wrong, or something goes wrong, or they clutch and you don't clutch, and all the things like this, you know? It's just, it's just tough. Where am I going? I'll do a quick refresh on this one. I'm here. Make sure I'm not lying about drops. No, they're just bloody leaving them on, aren't they? All right. If anyone still needs the drops. Really not a bad series, but because it says 3-0 and we're DSG, the worst team ever. Yeah, I mean, people just on your case. I don't know what it really comes from. Because I know we've been pretty harsh on DSG, but I feel like more of our harshness is directed towards like Albert and that. Which has really nothing to do with you guys. I don't know if it's just the nature of because you have more fans. You also have more haters, like because PG's big, Toast is big, blah 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 blah. You just get that. Yeah, well, yeah, it's kind of what I was saying before. You know, like most of the time when a team gets a lot of scrutiny. It's like Falcons get a lot of scrutiny, you know? Like Falcons. Shouldn't these guys be better? These guys are all like fucking former world champs, major winners, shit like this, you know? But they have like big resources, big reputation, every stuff like this. So I don't know if it's just like unrealistic expectations being put on, you know, put on because people recognize Disguised, or the Disguised Toast rather, because they recognize PGE. There's something I always remember, and I think this happens more in esports. I don't know if like we don't go on too big a tangent about fan culture, but I always remember. So if you know English football, you might know a team called Nottingham Forest. I live really close to the Forest Stadium, so close in fact to the Forest Stadium that I can hear them when my window's open, which is really cool. I like it a lot. That's fun. But I remember it was like a 3 o'clock kickoff. It's like 5 minutes past 3. And I hear insane singing from the window. You might have heard me tell a story before. I hear insane singing from the window, right? And it's like, oh my god, the whole stadium's in chorus here, in song. Oh, must have scored, huh? They must have scored. So I turn on like the score update thing to see if they've scored. And what do I see? I see Forest 0, Spurs 1. I was like, why? The fans are singing so loud. It's not for Spurs fans, it's for Forest fans, it's for home fans trying to rally behind their team to pick them up after a tough start, you know? And I don't think you really get that in esports. I think it's because people don't have the same level of connection to a team, even if they like players and stuff. They don't have. It's like football's really in a lot of people's blood in the UK, so it's a different level, a different type of fandom. But I feel like people are more just, you know, they just want their team to win type thing, and then are mad when their team don't win.
As we rock into this map, we're going to see some aerial warfare here. Sonjin on the Farah. Actually, a pick they've not.
Harder to connect. I mean, what's also true is it's easier to sing in a chorus with other fans when you are in a stadium with other fans, as opposed to everyone watching online on their computer, right? Alright. Should we take a look here? So, Dallas don't want to play Cat Bastion. That's fine. Disguise have played some version of that before as well. It's just gonna be a Kiri, Lucio, Tracer, Shion. I was going to say they could play Reaper, but maybe when they're going to be playing this greedy backline, but Tracer should actually feel really fine in this. We have copy and paste spam, exactly, you know? Yeah. Put OWCS on in the pubs. More about the players in the team. Yeah, I think there's like a multitude of things that go into it. I'm not saying like one needs to solve the other, but it's like the difference is interesting, you know? Isn't Kiwi can do it all. But yeah, lots of experience on flex support. That's probably how we're going to use him more on Team GB. Mainly because we got so many fucking mains. We got so many fucking Lucio players, you know. We don't need another one. All right, what really happened here? Don't really get a clear view of it. Don't really get a clear view of it, but Chronic just hits a fucking shot, so that's a problem. Another Stomp comes in, forced all the way out. But the fight's kind of already over. Is there a fan in the background? Yeah, I got a big fan at the door. Can you hear it a little bit in the mic? Maybe only when I'm talking. Swap onto D.Va now. D.Va Cat. Okay. I feel like the Malga was actually still really fine. Why didn't you guys get another fight, by the way? I missed something. I've had it just moving the entire time. Hey, Teal.
Well, they can't bash him, but that's true. Cassidy.
That's annoying.
The payload, it pushes me. Doesn't want to wear out the keyboard.
Fuck. Yeah, it's just shit like this, you know. Shit like this that ends up killing you. Oh, they nearly don't get the cap. Tread actually nearly gets. I almost get baited into the touch here. You gonna watch the Odyssey when it comes out at the cinemas? Yeah. Yeah, well then Rocket just dies before anything happens, right? Alright. So checkpoint goes through, Tread's kind of already there.
Yeah, if he loses Mech, it is bad news bears for Disguise. Kiwi's kind of on the point right now, anchoring down, but one fight win, one cap is kind of an insane early fight, early push from Dallas Fuel. You don't often see that. Normally it takes at least a couple of fights.
It's kind of, these are the bits that like you go, ah, fuck. You know, like heart, passion, whatever, talent. And I'm not in the replay, right? But you know when you're just like, how do we end up here? Oh, sorry, to answer the Odyssey question. Yeah, I think my wife's really keen to watch it as well, so maybe. It's the sort of film that might actually be worth going to the cinema for.
Wearing the Porsche skin too, by the way. So
and now C9 of a point as well. Get the kill. Get a second kill might sort of work out. Yeah. Is Cat really good for it? It certainly seems so. It feels really strong. And like, just eye test from watching the Koreans play it and a few of the other teams. It feels really awkward to deal with. Like, I don't know, maybe Scar's still here as well, but it feels like it makes the Kiriko's player hell when the cat is just fucking diving you and scratching you and trying to force your cooldowns, and then there's a fucking a diva or a ball or a whatever, a Malga to worry about as well. Feels like it's such a nightmare to deal with, actually.
Just rocket after rocket. Tear you apart. So much bot control. However,
Yeah, the Friday game, was it Falcon Zeta? Violet was just like hard carry mode.
just rocket after rocket. Tear you apart.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I mean, it just looks atrocious. Like, we're watching Violet's POV, and I'm just like, it's not even Fielder's fault. Like, what's he meant to do? Like, he fucking has to TP in. Then he TP's in, so he has to fucking Suzu. So then he's like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe you need a little, little crackdown on how to deal with this cat. Alright, Kitsune rush out. Everyone's kind of low. Treaders run over Chronic. Flux to find a kill. Has he just got the Diva?
Any connection? Style dead, but Tread's already killed both the DPS for the Dallas Fuel. So it's up to Kellen to try and scramble together something for this fight.
If they Tidal Blast him, that's a really fine trade. Make yourself scarce, PG. Fuck. Oh, what a... Was that the evade? Huh. I don't know. I always just see people just using it like side to side a little bit more, you know? First time I've seen someone use it like a blink past someone, you know? Just a scrap now. They're going to Kitsune rush. Oh, they had Suzu. Fuck, they had Suzu.
Beautiful stuff from CJ.
First time? What do you mean? I don't know. Like blinking from like, in front of someone to behind them? I feel like I don't really see that. I feel like most of the time, you probably see it more often with sprees, but most of the time with the spree, I feel like we always just arrive on the POV at second burst.
This is so dangerous. All right, how many frags does Chronic get with this overclock? You think 2?
Oh, 2. 2's generous, I think. I think if you get 1, you're happy.
Okay, we're gonna close
this fucking ball.
Yeah. You're getting multiple railgun kills against this.
Alright, still have clock.
A crazy mobile comp. I mean, good luck. Chronic's gonna go super low. Okay, here's the OC. Hang on. Easy mobile comp. I mean, good luck.
Pinch looks really good, you know? Like PG Scar on his left hand side. Treads on the right hand side. Kiwi up in main. Chance to go. Clock is out. Alright, Spree gets it. Nice. Pressure on both sides. Set it up, you know, so by the time Chronic clocks, everyone's sort of closed for distance, ready to go.
I'm not providing all the answers.
He's passing the blame now. That's where we're headed.
Can we get Kellen? Kiwi's on his case. Kiwi's on his case? Fuck. Silly fucking hero. I don't think so. I think they're like within touching distance, but I think who was it? Cork said yesterday they got humbled by the 4th place team in EMEA, or like they were referring to GK when they said that. But yeah, they got humbled in scrims by GK the other day. So or earlier in this week. So it feels like EMEA. EMEA is like EMEA is like really good right now. I think a lot of TM struggles come like maybe TM have, you know, lost their mojo, whatever you want to call it. But I think the rest of EMEA is also just better too. Alright, double DPS flank. Nice. They've lost Tread in main.
Good start, but can they pick up the fact that Tread has also gone down? Kellen on the Wrecking Ball. It's going to turn this high tempo kind of on its head for Disguise. Ooh, flashbang? No, ends up teleporting away. I think Scar got out.
I know, even stuff like that. The fight doesn't start that bad at all, but I don't really see how Tread dies in main. But that has to be the thing. They trade Chronic here. Spree through main. Carries for Minefield. Oh, real ults. Catnap comes through, cancels it. It's a good catnap, good matrix. Give a kill, give a kill. Kiwi survives.
Gets taken away, lifted up into the skies. Easy pickings there for Tread. Like dangled in front of him.
At least you're just doing that every time, right? Maybe you do already. You know, like you just matrix here? Because Kiwi's going to go for the catnap, and the biggest counter to the catnap is just the biggest counter to everything. Just having a fucking Suzu. Just always matrix it. Just matrix for Kiri every time, so you always eat the Suzu, then you always get catnap off. Free transfers before playoffs. Does the stun cancel ult? What do you mean, sorry? Are you going to hold the tether? What do you mean, Teal, sorry? Yeah, I feel like eating the Suzu should be fairly consistent, right? I don't know if maybe Trader's just doing it on purpose here, and I'm just slow.
Oh, these smites are scary though. I'm just gonna avoid these for the time being and wait for them to go down here. Oh, these smites are scary though.
Alright, where are we now? Tread's killed Sunjin. Oh yeah, 1-for-1 trade. Rocket dies, but Kiwi gets the kill right back. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it looked like he was still in, whatever you want to call it, spree mode. Not to just call everything mode, but he was in burst mode, whatever you want to fucking call it. I want to watch TM, SSGTL. Is there anything else worth watching? No, that's probably more than enough to watch, honestly. But those were the best ones by like far. So yeah, nice little stun, catnap. Minefield out on point. Ball is low. Mizuki's low. Backline's low. Tread's gonna beat everyone. Tread heads. Tread heads. Oh no. Oh, Canva bomb. Nearly wandered into a mine. Alright, managed to stabilize a little bit. That was a bit painful one. Alright, Casino Rush pushing main. This just feels like an all-in call, right? Like, we got no ults. Maybe we get a spree as we go. Whoa! Wait, no way! A tier 3? Thank you, Aimless. Aimless Nameless. Thank you very much. Appreciate it a lot. Welcome back. Appreciate the tier 3 massively. Keep making stars. I was thinking about that more like last night before I went to bed. Of yeah. Good conversation though. Like a idea stimulator, you know? Yeah, so double in, they sort of get the spree as they go, but PG only gets a 1-for-1 trade with it. Let's die on point, maybe another trade wouldn't go amiss. Kind of okay. Alright, Tread's going on to Malga, PG onto Cass. What could go wrong, eh? What could go wrong? Slam of a high ground. No ults, Luke Mino has the Sanctuary. Alright. Don't know how that's happened, but that's good. Trying to body block him a little bit. Hinder comes out. Alright. Just a freebie. One of the few times in this series where it feels like, you know, some of the fights that Dallas sometimes just get for free, that DSG have got one, right? Like, just Sunjin pre-fight picked, Kellen just caught, you know, a little bit sleepy. Just has to wait to get paid? Class. You never seen it until Chan yesterday? Yeah, like it was a good... I don't know what you call it. Like an impromptu customer feedback thing. Is Kellen okay, by the way? Somebody breathalyzed this motherfucker. Shit. The cast swap all of a sudden and they got him, you know? Is this live? Now we're watching... We went to bed before the last game last night, so we're re-watching it today. Kellen was so drunk this map. I mean, you see it. I swear this happens to Donghack as well. Maybe not as extreme, but there are certain bulls who can play against for counters and certain bulls who can't. I feel like Donghack is like, yeah, like Jumbin, GP. I think they kind of got it against like whatever hero. Alright, now a chance for checkpoint. They're going to Sanctuary for it. Kite. Alright, this is a good Overwatch. Just good Overwatch. And the Pulse Bomb hits. Alright. Fuck. I can actually... I know what's going to happen. And I can fucking feel it. I can feel the heartbreak already, you know? Fuck. I can see how people got hopeful. Oh. Oh, we've hinded really far back. And we dropped PG. Bleh. It's not like the end of the world, but it's a bit bleh. Alright, Kitsune Rush now out in main. Did you guys still not get checkpoint, by the way, during this? Oh, no, you... Wait, that's checkpoint, right? What's the number? Is it 50? I feel is it 55 something? I thought it was like I can't remember the numbers. It was like 55 point something. Yeah, like this isn't lit up, right? It's like so hard to see on the HUD with like the purple and orange on the low bit, right? Maybe I'm colorblind. Maybe I need to do that colorblind test. Yeah, it doesn't look lit up though, so I feel like, yeah. But how do you not, but how, follow-up question, how does it not go through? We'll chase the ball out, it's getting contested. Then it starts coming back. Something Kitsune Rush, Minefield comes out. Catnap. Catnap's good onto Chronic. Double stun as well, or three-person stun rather. High noon. Alright. Fuck. I don't see how Scar gets traded, but they're still up. Checkpoint goes through. It's nice that it goes through just before they get all the cleanup as well. Oh, just need to be a little bit careful. Nice, PGE. Nice. No trades.
Dude, they're gonna take the lead.
Okay.
These guys are going to take the lead. They have been cooking Aruna Sabi so far, and now in a position to extend this series. Dallas Few after this ball swap.
Lead achieved.
Momentum going for them.
Little dinks. Pulse bomb wide. Sunshine goes for the spree. Suzu's good. Oh. Can't quite find it. Yeah, it's probably just small things here, like, I don't know, like the flashbang probably goes so fucking hard in this situation if he doesn't use it for something else. Maybe just trying to catch the ball, I don't know. Pretty high noon for that too. Down point though. Cart's still pretty far away, a minute left. He knew, yeah, I know I saw. I know why. I guess he thought he needed to live. Diva swap. Seems reasonable. To be fair, I say it seems reasonable. I actually prefer the Malga against the ball. I mean, they could be flying nooning right now. I mean, PG's hiding for the ball. Sneaky. Or they catch Luke. Is Kiwi here? Wait, PG dies? Wait, Tread's here from the other side. They should get more kills though, right? Catnap comes out. Don't get the kill. It's just kind of shit like this, you know, where it's like... Like, PGE nearly hits for one bop. But Sunjin's there. Tread finds for trade. And Kiwi's Catnap is good. Just can't quite find the kill. Have to end up TPing away. PG coming back on Shion. Kellen catches Skyle late. Fuck.
actually sneak a catnap on Chronic or Sonjin is my question. PG on the side. It's just kind of lurking around. Trading for Lucamino. Catnap comes in. They've managed to drag Sonjin.
Yeah, no, I feel like the idea is right now. Like, because... Let's see if I can get an angle. Danis are always going to do shit like this, you know, when there's like... Well, that's a fucking ugly aggro. There's like some type of big flank. So the idea of overload a side, you know, like Rockets here, you know, like pick one side and overload it, right? So Tread's going to fly through main. PG's going to swing this door. Rocket's going to be involved as well. Kiwi's going to come this door as well. You might lose a few meters for it, is right, but if you just kill the two people on the flank, boom, win a fight. All seems like a pretty reasonable thing, right? Tread's anchoring the point, so he's not even going to lose too much. They go for it.
PG on the side. It's just kind of lurking around. Trading for Lucamino. Catnap comes in. They've managed.
And somehow it just ends up in a 1-for-1 trade, even though it kind of feels like the perfect setup. And then they're on the back foot, and then Skyle just gets caught on the way out, and then all of a sudden it's an ult used to lose a fight, and then fuck. Now they contested the payload. It's a really awkward situation as a minefield on point. This is just really tough. Rocket has found a trade though. He gets booped away. That's just it. And this fight is just, you know, bolts. Minefield on point, hard to deal with. What the hell is he pile driving? Did he not see you? Where was it? Here.
Sonjin out of position, or maybe into position. I mean, Sonjin's gonna get out. Oh, it doesn't end up coming up with a kill, sadly. And they are moving the ball. 15 seconds.
he 100% thinks. He thinks he's slamming the diva, right? Like that's what he's thinking. Yeah, he thinks the diva that's over here is gonna be here or something. But he's just not there. I mean, it's still a tough fight afterwards anyway, right? But it looks a hell of a lot different when you've got 5 people. For Cat. Yeah, actually, no, I don't know. I don't know why. He's just pressing. He's just pressing buttons, isn't he? Just pressing buttons, but it just fucking works, you know.
This map could be over. The mines are going to be good. Shred gets desuited. Oh no, and Kelly's going to get the Oh, the mines have just got about and done
Fuck. That's kind of tough. I mean, really tough. Yeah, look at this. Look at the fucking scoreboard. I think Johnny's just said the same thing, no? Oh, wrong tab. Wait. That's just not the tab I'm on. What's happening? Curious. There we go. All right. All right. That was a... Yeah, look at the scoreboard, though. Fuck. All right. What time is it? 2:30? All right. Let me go grab a drink and stuff. And then maybe I'll play for a bit. And then... I used to always go to the shops at a certain point, but we got to get the Cap interview ready. So let's play for a bit, then we can get the Cap interview ready. Not Cap, sorry. Ryan and Scuffed. Ryan and Scuffed interview ready. All right, guys. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Beer time. Beer time. Oh, yeah, but that's heartbreaking. I kind of suck, Skyle. But good luck tonight, Skyle. I think it's not cope. I think you're on the right kind of track. Oh. Got on track a bit late. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, well, silver lining is like, you know, you can just bounce back from promotion relegation, right? Let me load my game. Ooh. I think TNT or Ice is currently the best tank in EMEA after Golden Pants, of course. Hey, Red Eyes. I mean, Ice is playing better right now. I think no question. You think attackers? Yeah, I think it's real. I think it only really makes a difference in like these small fucking Sentia fans. When it's like, you know, 5-10 seconds between them. Ooh. God, it's been a while since I played Overwatch. Let's see if he's still got it. Hey, Broccoli. I'm good. Long stream in the mix, but what we got? We got 3 hours, 20 minutes. So I'll probably just chill a little bit. I've not played the new map. I want to play the new map. Welcome, mate. You say you're a new viewer, but you were also here. You were here like 4 days ago as well. You're still pretty new. Am I buying the Kiriko skin? should I buy it just to wind everyone up? Drama, drama, drama. Buys the new skin. Drama. Yeah, welcome, mate. Yeah, I'm just going to dick around in quick play, so I hope you're ready for a Winston to be very lost in my first time playing the new map. So I don't play that often, but we got some time to kill before EMEA starts, so I'll get some reps in. Shake off a rust. I don't know how to hold third point. I don't even know what third point is on this map. Alright. Third point is in there. This is the train. Alright, don't get hit by the train. I can do that. Is the new map just the same shit as that Anthem map? I know, I've not played Marvel Rivals, so unsure. You ever play professionally back in the beta? Nah, I used to play like professional's not the right word for TF2, but I guess like in like the second highest division for TF2. I don't know where I'm meant to be holding. Where's the checkpoint? Here, okay. Oh, this spot's broken, mate. They're never. Let's stay here forever. I really like this spot, yeah. Oh. Ah. Alright, this time I'm in trouble. Oh, fuck. I got antsied. Exploit abuse? Yeah, I mean, they eventually found the way up the staircase. We gripped him. Fuck. Let's go, this is hype. That guy does seem a little bit clankery, doesn't he? Let's kill him. GG streamer never misses. This guy's not real. Sorry. Fuck. It's alright, we're warming up. We're warming up. White boy Winston time? I know, don't worry. First game in a while. Oh, this is neat. Is this is final checkpoint? This train has more limbs than me, by the way. Oh, we all dead to that. What microphone do I have? I'm not sure. I can read it for you, but not right now. Help me out, team. This guy shouts, heal me! He barrages a bubble, he shouts, heal me. They're on Bastion. Clearly I've been doing too much, huh? Where does this go? I don't have primal yet, so I don't need to commit. Oh. Oh, and there's a hazard behind me. Just getting on, how much did my wholesome Grungus Crazy Raccoon beat Zeta by? -1. Don't bash in, Brig! That's maniac. Oh, fuck me. Oh, wait, is someone touching? Oh, fuck. Maybe he's touching. Oh, Mercy's dead. Let's keep hinting into spawn. He's warm packing up. Where do we hold here? Not here. Not here. Come back. Alright. The point? I know, man. Where are we fighting? Oh, wait. What? How are they behind me? What? That's not their spawn. Oh. I'm camping the wrong place. Alright. I don't know if I really... Oh, wait. Someone come flank here. Ooh. Fuck. Yeah, gut mercy movement, man. This puppy Vega is sound of mind and heart, right? Let's get involved with Bob here. Oh my god, I've just entered. I thought I thought I had jumped. Fuck, that was so bad. I'm throwing. Luckily our break's gonna carry. Me low-key. Yeah, nerf Winston movement, man. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. We're learning the math. I should help that guy. OTP. Alright, got a trade. Oh. Oh dear. We got it in clutch, and we got it in the overtime. Sneaky, sneaky. I'm the king of Neon Junction. GG, I suppose. Sad. Start losing so you go double hit scan with a pocket. Just... our brig was insane. Our brig was insane. XD, you picked Farah against young Hanzo. Lol, I started Farah. Rep nibbles. Shut up, Puppy Bay. Just a hopeless person. Inappropriate text chat. Yeah, dickhead. Oh. What am I reading? I don't know. The first game of the day. just some normal quick play, people. Okay, for sure. Please download. Brace. As for wrong LCQ format, what's the correct one? It's for Korea, I'm guessing, right? Hey, Nep.
Level
Nah, never really play off
130
stream.
Winston, you've been getting in some games off stream.
It was grand final. Oh, there's just no grand final. I see what you mean. Korea. LCQ. What do you mean? Oh, as in like this winner of this qualifies. Winner of this qualifies, right? I'm with you. Yeah. Let me screenshot this. No. There we go. Sent. Thank you, Westy. Alright. What map did we get? I minimize. Route 66. In the bag. Attack. In the bag. All coaches win some players. Yeah, it's like an old man hero, you know? Yo, what a snipe. Who's no turd? No turd? Good luck, have fun. Ah, this is a fucking host lobby, this. Anyone in chat currently not in the lobby, huh? GG's Mahana was for Farah. Another Ransang's Winston mirror for all the marbles. I wish I was getting healed like Ransang was. Fuck. Oh, fuck. What do we have? Alicia Moira? God, he was really at a premium today. She can ride it. Winston gap. Let's go, Moira, let's go. Oh boy, when our Moira finds the heal button, oh my god. When our Moira finds that fucking left click on their mouse, oh boy. Just you wait until then, just you wait. Fuck, she can ride it. Can we win this? Maybe. Maybe not. No. No duo. I'll just solo. Don't worry. I mean, I would like our Moira to have more than 697 healing, but look, you can't have everything you want in the world. Sometimes you gotta just do it the old-fashioned way. You know, the old-fashioned way. The old-fashioned way. Sometimes you just gotta do it off health packs alone, you know? Nice. Beat push. Oh. I want Chain Lightning, but like I just have to take Healing Bubble, Healing Bubble, right, with this comp. Oh, I got the Mega. Wait, didn't get the Mega! Oh, looks like Ransangs is having his moment. No way, no way. There's just no way the life wheel should force me to primal there, right? Hey, Smashy. Smashy, can I have Ice's job? I think I'm better. Where are they? Oh, here. Fuck, she's riding it. God, she's so high. I think so too, at least Monkey. Okay, I'll tell him. Don't worry, Smash. I would tell him. Oh, fucking hell. GG, I suppose. C9. Oh, fuck, we're about to see a sick Ramsang's Primal. Gap. Yes, he's done alright there, hasn't he? He's done alright. Chuo? Yeah, we can, Smashy. You carry on, Anna. Winning streak incoming. It's alright. Ransangs won't be able to stop me now. Oh. Try to sniper, quick play MMR too high. Shit. Oh, Smash is on DPS. Let me dive in. Colosseo. Fuck. You guys don't play right tonight, Smash. Day off? Yeah. Wait, what's my push to talk button? It's just Ransangs every time. Oh, Smash is gonna ride it. Which one do I want? Team chat? Push to talk? Left control. You hear me, Smash?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You think TM win today?
Maybe. Hello?
Maybe.
Monkey.
One. Fuck. Ransang too good. What's for hit? Ransang's always beats me. Oh god, that's 4 on me. You're just under 3 hours, Pinecone. Oh, huge bike. Fucking, I hate Anran so much, you know? Thanks, Lars. Like, I don't know what it is about Anran, but I can never track it, you know? Maybe it's just too new and I've not played enough since it's come out. I don't think I've really played against Anran much, but it always feels so confusing, you know? What the fuck? 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's just like her movement's weird. I'm just, yeah, just like unfamiliar at this moment in time. Was holding Q, by the way, there as well. Fuck. Like there, you know what I mean? I swear there's just always 4 people on me. When she presses E, she goes back to the same spot, but it looks like she moves. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, she doesn't like really move. Like the animation makes it feel like she moves more than she does. Oh, I know where he got betrayed. Fuck.
Oh.
Oh, my Anna's so low. Get me Anna. No. No, get me Anna. Fuck. Fuck. Whew. Take that, Rang Sang. I know, for 5 back. Smash buff? Look, Smash carry. Let's see Smash play of a game. Wow. Bang! Bang. Oh my god, he actually does it all, no? Fuck. Too good. I like this hero. Yeah, it is, yeah. With me and Smashy Duo, we always win. Very rare, but always win. Are the drops still on? I don't know. They left them on for a while. I don't know if they're still on now. Oh no, not on now. Good shout. I'll update my update the title. They left them on for ages today, though. OWCS starting like 2 hours 45 minutes, and then the drops will be back on. We're going all the way through, so you know, can crack on with that. We just need to send some stuff to the interview team. Interview. L. Important Korean still in. Anything but Havana is okay. Thoughts on Team Liquid playing Shion Trace into Fly and Cassidy on Ilios? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like certain comps, Cass still okay. Like if you're playing Cat Bastion or playing into Cat Bastion. But I feel like it should be harder into the Cat Bastion, but I don't know. It just feels really good right now. I think Team Liquid have like bigger problems than comp. Need me to get GM5. I'm gonna play a few games now, and then that'll probably be it for like 3 weeks. So at that rate, how long do you think it takes me to get GM? Not that long, right? Honestly, my can Smash ride it? Smash was good at riding it. Smash carry. Clutch last fight, we win by 1 centimeter. Oh yeah, 100% Arthur. 100%. should have done that. Just gotta play a real cuck style of Winston, I think, you know? You know, just occupy. Smash his back on the cat. Let's get out of the spawn here. Well, Smash is going in the spawn. Fuck! Ah, fuck, C9. I used everything though. We also kind of did. Have you gone to the YouTube stream? Oh yeah, how long has it been? 9 hours. That's not too bad. Thank you, Moloch Walker.
Taking a break from the VOD mines to say hi.
Hey Moloch, appreciate it for 26 months. Hope you're enjoying the VODs. Some good games this morning. Not into the YouTube stream now. People just quietly enjoying on YouTube. Oh my god, they're all one. They're all one. They're all one. Fuck. I think now we're just on capture, you know? It should just be... just walk, more walking. Bit of shadow, you think? I've gone in way too deep. Oh my god! Fuck me! Fair enough. How are people... Fuck. Fuck! This Genji never dies. Ryan's still behind? Okay. Nice sleep. Didn't need to do this. Why is their tree so far forward, by the way? We're fighting outside. Doesn't super feel like we're fighting outside, but I've now been taken for an adventure, so I'm fighting outside. Oh my god! Is this guy? This guy has to be in my chat, right? He's barraging me on cooldown. Right, diving with bombs, diving blind. Oh, there's a queen here. Right, don't let the payload move. Agent some ults. I'm letting the payload move. I do the same on Pharah. I mean, it's so fucking, like, what, you know, like, there's not a lot of counter play if you're Winston, right? You just sort of drop a bubble. Oh my god, I've nanoed him. I don't really want to primal here. But I do want some late kills. Like, fuck it. August for the next World Cup games. Oh, big nade, care. Harash doesn't stop peeking even when naded. What a rock star. That's a queen in here. I didn't just jump back really. They're so low! Fuck! They're so low! Here's C9s. God. Just life of a Winston, right? Just everything solo all the time, C9. I'll have you know I even watched the Sausage Cast VOD. Oh god. Was that yesterday morning?
Select a map.
People don't want you to know this, but Shambali, really good Winston map. Ooh. Oh. Ah, Smash is gonna ride it.
Select your hero.
Good tank.
A better world is possible today. This looks like the best team in the solar system.
As good as I am with a bow, I promise you, I was better with a sword.
Overwatch League player? Wait, what's spray?
The pizza here doesn't even come with ketchup. It's outrageous.
I actually see the disbelief in his face. Everybody here. They're out of rocks. Oh, good Susie, good Susie, good Susie. Just doubling down. Lina and a kill. Fuck. It's a good Susie. Hanzo got it.
It's never too late to try again.
Oh my god. Oh, W grips. Oh, fuck. Everything's won.
Lesson learned.
Cap. Oh my god, they're so low. He's just saving away! Is he riding it? Fucking hell, Smash is riding it. Oh fuck, they're all low, they're all low. Keep going. Oh fuck. Fuck. Oh, Hanzo's on one. Oh no. What was out? You prefer chain over healing bubble? Kind of just feel really. Nice, Smashy. I'm the distraction. Nice. I'm the distraction.
Uh-huh.
Look at all the space you had. Fuck. Oh. Smash diff. Fuck. Baited Suzu, yeah. Baited sleep. They never have sleep, they never have Suzu. They're pretty low on ammo because of how much damage I've soaked up with my face. All the good things you want from a Winston player. You got the backfill. I see what you're doing this Ryan and Scuffed interview, don't I? Anything but circuit. Oh yeah, maybe nearer the games, Westy. For EMEA, is it just GK a fourth? VP are first, and then Alcad and TM play each other and win a top. Liquipedia is, I think, not very accurate for like player earnings, well, especially coach earnings as well, because coach tournament earnings is a hard one, just because you don't, especially for coaches, you don't know if they get a split or what the split is, etc., etc. Like I know in Overwatch League, ours were all different, or at least on London, between the coaches.
People you cherished most. Those pistols will never compare.
Oh, they measure up. I threaten your poor father's life to make sure of it.
His creations reflect our souls. You don't even have one.
Of course not. I don't need that kind of death weight. 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Didn't want to take that CP anyway. Great places. I just fucking hell. I just How does Violari end up there booping me? Oh fuck. Like how does my jump on the backline there get cut? This guy will not learn his lesson, no? Me? I know, right? Your friend, Alari? No. Trying to become friends. So.
You're both smart and cute and love finding trouble. I hope I can introduce you to him one day.
It's gonna be so hard for me to get boobs off the map on this one, but I'm excited to see how I manage it. for real, dear. Ha! What's our carry up to? Oh. Two things. I block it? Fuck. It was a great.
Never too late to try again.
Get off Smashy! Leave Smashy alone.
Feel better?
Score 1-1.
Larry too good. Fuck. On the case. Crap. Can get you to pick flag? I will test. How is Smashy gonna test on Cass? Oh, give me. He says give me, I will test. Oh, I see. Oh. He's not giving. Oh fuck, the Genji's on my face. Fuck.
Team kill.
Oh, fuck. Nice, finally. Wins. These guys still talking about the F1. Wait, where's my bubble? not important. Fuck. Should I just primaled? It felt like we didn't need it. I think it's right. I think we're gonna flip. Yeah, I think it was right. It works out. Maybe I need to primal this one now, though. Oh no, I don't. Just need to help red. Oh my god. It's just no way, right? They're actually. Oh, it's hard to see. Try holding his own. Did that guy die typing? This fucking idiot die typing? Ugh. This fucking idiot dies typing. Fucking hopeless. Oh fuck. No way! Fuck. Oh, nothing dies. Play
of the game.
Bye.
Bye, Smashy. GG's. Oh. Here I come. Off for one frame. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, it just felt, yeah, just a classic. Can't quite finish any for kills. Not quite got the mechanics. So just losing. You know, like, how many of those kills do I finish if I'm actually just good? I need to do this interview as well. Is there anyone? Fuck. Surely there's someone else available to do the interview, not the guy who streamed for 9 hours. Redro, did you fucking... Were you typing? Did you die while typing that? Yeah, you should watch Zeta Crazy Raccoon for sure, DD. For sure. Maybe I should go do the admin, then I should come back, right? I should do the admin, then I should just play for a little bit, right? We got kind of 2 hours. Yeah, okay. I died right afterwards. It was a solo ult from Queen, so I took the opportunity to type. Fuck. Fuck. We were so close on that last fight. Ooh. Alright, grab the drink. We're back. Oh, I'm back. Alright, let's do this video. Alright. This won't be super exciting, but I need to see the admin for the video. So, you can watch along. It's, I think the audio might be a bit scuffed. Unrelated, it's also an interview with Ryan and Scuffed. What are the chances, eh? What are the chances? Right. Alright, now we just need a clip. Okay, let's look at the quotes. He was camping in the corner the whole time. They're talking about PDK paying. Talking about PDK. Okay, let's get. You won't be able to see this, but I'm opening a video editing thing. Let's see, what have we got here? So we've got Xion is like a hybrid. Some stuff about Xion, but maybe the Xion chatter has sort of passed a little bit. I just want to beat Tree. He always teabags me. It's so annoying. Liquid are a really hard team to beat. We think Liquid is on our level at this point. Maybe some combination of that stuff sounds like it might be, you know.
Has seen ups and downs. They've made some roster changes. How do you kind of rate?
I think we think Liquid's like totally unbeatable and on our level. I think we're all really excited for it, and especially the boot camp is making us like much more locked in for that. You know, the fact that we can still make playoffs, like I think we're all perfectly motivated, and I think we think Liquid is like on our level at this point. Like they're the same level they were last stage. I think with Escanor, I don't think they've improved that much since then. And I remember last stage we were really kicking ourselves after seeing how Liquid was playing throughout the weeks that like we could have won that match. I think it was our first week when we played them, and they were all brand new. And it was like a 3-1, but we were really kicking ourselves because I think they're a beatable team. I don't think they've progressed as much as we have over this past stage, so I think we have a really good chance at it.
For me, dude, I just want to beat Tree. That's my friend, and he's really annoying. So I just want to, beat him, so I can like mess with him, and I'm confident that we can. So we'll see this weekend.
Are you hoping to beat him in like the? Are you hoping to beat him in like?
Hey, City. Wait, there's a line I thrown about.
In general, he always teabags me. It's so annoying. He always teabags me. It's so annoying.
Yeah, this is it.
The sheep. Are you hoping to beat him?
Ben, where was it? I maybe need to do a little bit of.
Well, with all those coaches, you.
I think we think
First time dancing, Dino dance.
we have a really good chance at it.
For me, dude, I just want to beat Tree. That's my. For me.
Alright, just gonna tidy it up now so it's a little punchier. Take out some of the silence.
Really annoying. It's a friend, and he's. I just want to beat him, so I can like mess with him, and I'm confident that we can. So we'll see this weekend. He always teabags me. It's so annoying.
Beatable team. I don't think they've progressed as much as we have over this past stage, so I think we have a really good chance at it.
For me, dude, I just want to beat Tree. That's my friend, and he's really annoying. So I just want to, beat him, so I can like mess with him, and I'm confident that we. So I can like mess with him.
I'm gonna do some more chop and change him.
I just want to beat him. He always teabags me. It's so annoying.
But we were really kicking ourselves because I think they're a beatable team. When we played them, and they were all brand new, and it was like a 3-1. And I remember last stage we were really kicking ourselves after seeing how Liquid was playing throughout the weeks that like we could have won. I remember last stage we were really.
All right, there we go. Ryan Scarf clip. Render this quickly. And then what we got? Like 2 hours. Rendering. All right, I'm gonna back out of it then, and then you should have it. Do you need me to see the title as well, Juby, or you just want me to pick one and send it to you? Can you just send? Yeah. Ooh. Maybe just like I just want to beat Tree is kind of like a thing. It's either I just want to beat Tree or no need for DSG stuff. Maybe for like No, I think use Tree for the single quote. Don't yeah, use just the I just want to beat Tree. Or maybe actually no, wait, use the he always teabags me, it's so annoying. Use that one as like just for single title, and then for the actual title, maybe it's something like Ryan and Scuffed, slighted by not. Slighted by, is it Disguise they're talking about being slighted by, right? So slighted by Disguise, and why Tree is so annoying. Something like that. Isn't that good bait? And then like A/B test it. And then I'll get all the links and stuff for L. Where am I going? OWTV. Clips. Yeah, done. Class. All right. Do you want to just send now? Send now. Send. If and I can get the stuff over to L for the tweet. Sent. Beautiful. Thank you. Real lifesaver. And now I can go back to inting on Winston. Elle said she could do it. Whichever's... I don't mind. I can do it as well. We can all do it. What if we send the tweet 3 times and we all do it? I might change the tweet text though. Hold on. Slighted by Disguise. Taking them out from SSG. Third one. And I always think of a third thing when I make a list. Slighted by Disguise. Taking them out from SSG. Taking a map from SSG. Okay. Slighted by not getting a chance on. Just keep it simple. Bootcamp experience by Tree is so annoying. My tree is. I'm gonna take a my tree is annoying. Save. Updated Trello now. Updated tweet text 2. At him, I think. Yeah, we can at him. Yeah, why not? Alright, I feel like I don't need any of those now. I've got a ping. I think that ping is just now the video's out. Brian scuffed. He always teabags me. It's so annoying. Alright. Done with the video editing thing. Back to inting. Ooh. Good morning, we're playing Overwatch. Well, if you can call it that. Ooh. Back at it. Oh, yeah.
Choose your map.
Atlas.
Welcome to Samoa.
Wait, what map are we on? Samoa? Winston? It's a hard Winston map. So you got a ball on you? You know the answer to that, DD. Of course I don't. You crazy ideas.
A better world is possible today.
Can't change the world by following all the rules.
Alright, tabs out. Locking in. Did Wrecking Ball get buffed? I don't know. Hey buddy, hey. How did it feel to get booped off a map by Alari? It was pretty funny.
Let's go.
Oh wait, am I halfway through again? No. Is this guy on me? Where's the ammo? Found him.
Quitting is not my vocabulary.
God, these guys are typing so much, right? God. Anyone, any mods here to ban that guy? Oh god, we're gonna Sanctuary? Okay. He's gonna Sanctuary. Oh god, mines! Oh, there's a minefield there. There's a minefield there. Wait, oh, thank you. Appreciate the ban. Who's my favourite Winston player? Probably Donghack. Surely also, like, from the bot's point of view, right? Or from the person who made the bot's point of view, why would you code it to say, that intro is insane? Isn't that that's way too specific. I still can't quite figure out what the purpose of these bots is. You know? Like, what do they achieve? I'm gonna take a little respite. Reloading. No way, I've been duped. Fuck. Chain lightning. Smooth plays, right? Just nothing ever dies. Your screen? Oh. Why did no one say? Why did no one say? That scoreboard is insane. You guys are such clients. You're just watching the scoreboard. We did say. You just say like smooth gameplay and nice stats. We all said. I don't recall this. All right. I want to be more hit on a tracer. Okay, and there's one. And box bombs. You were just saying quality gameplay and stuff. Like I looked too late. Like all I could see was smooth plays, bro. God. Feels like they should be in sync, but I guess not. Fuck, did we die to that? We started by actually letting you know. Yeah, I just didn't really chat. Fuck. Oh. Thanks for the cheeky monkey alerts, guys.
Hey, what's up?
A friend told me that you're getting rusty.
You don't have friends.
Hips Fury. I don't know, I feel like we should have won that one. I wasn't locked in at all, though.
But I am certain that we're going to have a great time.
Alright, paying attention. That was such a streamer game, right? Where, like there, right? Like, how does nothing die? Like this brig. How's this brig not dead? Like, how is it me that's been cleared in this situation? Right? Like, what the fuck? Do you want an actual answer? I mean, you do you, mate. The brig is the goat. Just okay. At least we got one there. I mean, you're on Brig Mizuki. That feels like I'm not gonna get great pocket. Just packs. We're on Brig Mizuki, but the ball is still like running out of lives. It's probably the bigger one. You know, like Brig Mizuki Cass, the ball is running out of lives. And there's one. Fuck me! Just something die, you know? Like, I know I'm not the fucking goat, but come on, right? Oh, they're nanoblading now, right? Yeah, like the guy's 29-1, you know. It's more just, yeah, games like that. It's more just boring, you know. Like, jump in, do some stuff, play some Overwatch, kill some things, all of that. But in reality, I'm just, you know, just doing nothing. Oh well, let's go again. It's Gibraltar now.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
Gibraltar, and I've got a different DPS line. We're winning. It's never me. Ooh, afraid not, giant cuttlefish. It is done.
A better world
It's done.
today. There's always sides to be done.
Just for games, really. I'll live without bacon.
I would sooner exchange farewells.
Very creative. Can't take it.
Anyone on YouTube still real? Yeah. If anyone on YouTube still real, I won't end the stream until we start the one proper free MEA. But feeling like no, everyone's just a lot of empty tabs. I only thought you watched Party. Were they ever? I'll let you know if anyone on YouTube responds. Don't end, please. All right, Casper. For you, this one is for you, Casper. Oh, W grips. Oh, life. Oh, it's not a W grips. I'm gonna fuck. I just. He's actually kind of low. Come on, weave. Let's get this payload moving. Possibly. Oh, the map's there. Right. Am I blind? Oh, yeah, I have baptist blindness. Just another ball. That is. Alright, ball's half. Making some money moves. By money moves, I mean moving a card, because that's the best investment you can make. Come on, Weaver. Come on, Weaver. Come on, Weaver. Fuck. Where's the grip when I needed it? We had double support, I would say. Fuck. Oh no, my god. This is the sort of thing where PK would make a fucking 4 million view thing about this. No! I had the kill! Oh, we got him anyway, That was a satisfying one, no? Enjoyed that. Maybe we're winning this game yet. Our Zen's actually kind of going off. Oh god, we're going. We're coming back. Just can't do anything I want, you know? Fuck. Should've just waited for bubble. These ball man, like, even though we got like Zen, but yeah, well, the biggest problem with like Weaver and Winston as a combo is when I get pulled back, I essentially just lose all my staging, you know? Oh my god. Fuck. I think I'm just gonna have to take healing bubble because you know, in this situation, how's he got more pocket than me, you know? Like, you know, like, like, how, in that situation, how either one lose with a HP trade, you know? It's just bull, man. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the guy's like, I don't want to be mean because the guy's like a fan and everything, you know. But like as a Winston player, most of the time, like Life Weaver's more of a problem than a help. It's not this guy in particular. It's just the hero, you know. Like situations here, you know, where it's just like, I should have better pocket, right? We got Discord and stuff. We should have infinite pocket. Can't wait for him to check the stream. What do you want me to say, man? Not the truth? Just another game getting kidnapped by a bull. Look how far it's gone back, you know? Cool them chop like the Venture skin. Yeah. All players are keeping this game alive. There's 2 games in a row where my entire team's sort of kidnapped by Bull the whole time. We were watching Korea? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not like it wasn't healing or anything, it was just, you know, just a Bull getting kidnapped, but even like last game when everyone went Mizuki, what was it, Mizuki, Brig, Cass, everybody went, and still kidnapped. Hey, Sam. I don't think it's a fundamentally broken hero. I think it has like some pretty clear counters, but I guess it's just, I mean, we're not playing very high level, you know. Yeah, just need a smashy carry. Not playing very high level, so even when people swap, it's the same when you see people do it against me, right? And people will start going Reaper and stuff and everything like this, and it's kind of just like, you know, it just doesn't actually matter.
Now arriving at ease.
It's a bad hero for you specifically.
A better world is possible today.
One more mission, huh?
Why do you think you're spying Edo to duo? What are the telltale signs?
I still have much to learn.
It would be Bull. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, I don't play that much, so the relative, like the power level or whatever, everything just kind of looks, oh, there's a Malga here. You know, like, when I play in flat, so everything feels fine. Where's he gone? To death here. Oh, massive heal. Ooh. What's she doing? She's just like stun locked me with, you know? Fuck. Do we have banana? We sure do. Oh, they're about to go above 1,000 healing as well, which is glass. Our Mercy, I don't believe our Mercy's a real person, you know? Like this isn't, what do you call them? It's like a language learning model. Reviews now. Alright, we got a pick. Alright. Need some motion. Nice. Oh, fuck. That one's my bad. Our Mercy just stands still when she sees a Hanzo. Like, she stands still when she sees a Hanzo. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. Oh wait, it's overtime. I should do something. Oh, fuck.
Best round lost.
Coding win trading box, quick play question mark. I don't know. You sound very still, you become invisible. Are you sure? Are you sure, Red Eyes? Are you sure? Do I just have to go something else? Because this is low-key impossible with an AFK Mercy.
I prepped all night for this mission. Well, maybe I gained a little too.
What do you mean, CJ? Just like the yes and jump?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Never swap, it's never your fault. I mean, it's just not fun, you know? Like, T-Rex Fury. I can't, like, I can't read. Okay, I'm gonna have a read. What do you mean? Don't you just press S to shorten the distance? My team's dead now, I hope you're happy, CJ. It's just S and jump, no? CJ got his one. No, I'm taking that when I was on me. Fucking double agent. Alright. What point's on that one? God, I'm trying. I tried so hard. At least we got Perez off, right? That was the goal. Fuck. Good pocket. If I hit some of these shots, we're going to be really on our way, you know? Oh, now we're on our way. What's up, Mercy up to? Hang on, mate. Fuck! Sense one. Ugh. Oh my god, we're res. Say again. Yeah, I feel like this perk's just really good. Also, it's not like I'm not the killy diva, you know?
You're powered up. Defeat. Play of the game.
I don't know. I never want to play with this Mercy again. That was so weird, right? That was so weird.
We got there.
Emergency. Yeah. I don't know. She just stood still when Hanzo was on the screen. What's even an emergency report? It's like terrorism or something, you know? So it's like, if you're in like a quick play game and somebody's, Now, Mercy was just typing in my chat. What do you mean? I'm scrolling, but I don't know what you mean. Oh, you're kidding. Oh. Yeah, so like if somebody was, you know, like planning a terrorist attack or something in your quick play game, you'd be like, "Hey Blizzard, you should look into this. Someone's planning a terrorist attack in this quick play game." Yeah. I mean, you know, it's good that they added the option because it was happening quite a lot. Hey Neko. Where should I plan it? Yeah, it's more of a ranked. Yeah, that feels like more of a competitive chat. I feel like everyone's getting on now. Everyone's getting on for the. I was for Mercy in my game. You weren't, City Boy. If you were, I'd ask you to explain why you can't move while a Hanzo's on your screen.
If you want my help, you better be dying.
Hello. 5, 4, 3,
Oh.
2, 1.
My bald head. I think you have like a Japanese fetish. That's my current running theory. God. Save this all over me. Oh, that's not the jump I wanted. It's fine, bye.
Sorry, I
Thank you, CJ the Pizza Man. Nice. It was long thrown. He did nearly throw an F5 with the sub bow. No, you're all good, CJ. Are we going into spawn? Okay, I can do the Reaper there. I'm not doing it. Oh, that guy would be in trouble if I could hit right clicks. Oh, would he be in trouble? He's not got enough hats. He's not got enough hats. Alright, they've got some super subs. Oh, didn't quite a bubble. This is a problem. This is a problem. Fuck. Ah, my team's clutching. I'm helping. Did this used to be a door? Okay, okay. Oh. It's really important for retakes. Yeah.
Unlocks in 10 seconds.
We get all the way into spawn. Good chain. Where am I here? Oh. Alright. No way we're grabbing this. Body blocking, body blocking, body blocking. He thinks he can touch. What are we talking about? Oh, removing a hero. WZAPs. Yeah, I feel like my team kind of carried that game. Like, you saw it first point where I did nothing and we won anyway.
Cassidy. It's high noon.
What's that? First time Sugar Fault? You just hold S while jumping? Oh, so you thought you were doing it another way? No way. Oh. Yeah, I'm not very good at it in the sense, like, I have to think about it when I do it. Which is obviously not really what you want. When you play him. What is this? Emong Blankies? Unta Blankies? Or Junkertown? Okay. Yes. Stupid Monopoly.
Now entering King's Row.
Where's 6 Blankies? It's what I said earlier about. I've, like, Trash Panda's picked out a few emote artists for me to have a look at. To do some emotes. And then can have those commissioned.
Is possible today. Anyone want to hear my favorite joke about the periodic table?
Yeah, I'm happy to... Yeah, there's probably a lot of stuff like how people just don't know literally what they do, but they just have the muscle memory for it. Yeah, so I want to get some more emotes because it feels like I can remember last time we updated them. It was probably like right when we started the channel, and it was mostly just the uncoachable ones. I also don't just want to, you know, just like copy and paste a bunch of, like, some stuff is just always going to be useful, right? Like people like the spin, the flowers. These are all like nice ones, or fairly standard ones like your pog, or your excitement, or whatever. Huh! What a big bike! Sausage Sane. Yeah. Speed Drive. What if there was an emote as me as Winston? Ooh, I've got Winston Mirror. You stole my emotes! Exactly. Okay. Can't get a trade. Yeah, recontest, right? Oh, coming to help. More hats, more hats, more hats! Wait, is the Widow still behind? No way. Oh fuck. I'm not dealing with this problem. Just so we know. See no Russian. I'm so confused what's going on. This Widow has no help. She's hard carrying though. I should have just gone on like an elaborate adventure for her, but I was worried about like losing my point. She's killed your backline like 3 times. I know. I kind of just thought it was gonna be okay. All right, there's a Widow behind. Nice. Oh, he's primaling. I don't know what we can do about that, really, you know? Is that alright? It was hot pursuit, you know? I'm hungry. Oh. Pouring quick play? I feel like this has been a pretty decent quick play, no? Or was that their Widow? Their Widow just killed a few guys and reset? He did have no help. Leave my friend alone! No, I bubbled that. Come here, cat. Yeah, Shorter's game starting 1 hour. 1, 2, 3, 4. Already relegated. Nah, haven't. Any other matches? I think it's mostly seeding, right? I think our top 4 for both regions are locked. So we should get some good games today, but I don't know. Ooh, pardon me. But I don't know if we're actually going to get... I guess too much hype. Cafe Liquid? Wait, can Cafe still win? Yeah, Cafe can make it. Is it basically just a straight up win the game? Win the game, make playoffs? Because Ryan and Scuffed were talking like pretty big, like, you know, we can do it. We think we caught them up loads, we think we're improving faster, all this type of stuff, you know? Thought you were getting that, bud? Yeah, just you count too big, like. Take the money. Well, it's fair. Let's enjoy a bit of quick play in the way. Is it a 70 gig, really? That's probably, you know, when my C drive was full the other day, it's probably mostly just, if I delete Overwatch, it's probably just sorted. But yeah, it's this really weird tiebreak situation where it is if they win 3-2 and Dallas win 3-0, we go to the final part of tiebreaks. Not Runa Sappy, no. I've got DSG in my head still. Some DSG fans is, I'm in your game. Which one are you, Ashley? Probably dead inside, right? I thought, are you not Australian, Ashley? I didn't mean to use bubble. Probably Ashley. Hey, dead inside. Wait, it is. Dead inside is Ashley. It's an elaborate trick. I'm on to you guys. I've cracked it. What's this dancey battle going on the side? I've done nothing useful in this. Wait, is Rain from my chat as well? I recognise Rain. Huh. Probably Ashley. No, but that's a different name, you see. It is Junks, yeah. Or like 50 minutes now, but yeah. Nice. Reaper, dead. Kiri, about to be cleared. Oh, I like some heals. Nice. Oh, we're on like the bit. Oh, we're fucking going flat. Oh my god, we're going. I'll bring set. We're going. Shit. I'm English, not Oz. Oh. I'll bring. You know what? Say what you want about Prozac Xanax, but he fucking wanted it, you know. No one's ever going to say at his funeral we didn't want it. Have I gone the long way? Because I wasn't paying attention. I sure have. Oh, no way. Fine. My robot. Dancing. Oh, wait, lost the robot. Back it up. Wait, up, Briggs in. Back it up. Coming to help. The ram behind us. Shatter down. Is this quick play? Yeah, they're on Reaper, Anran, Ram. You know. My Anna is tied to a cut chair. Or what's the alternative? Oh, have we actually not gained meters off that? I got some help here though, right? I've gone too far. Oh. Oh fuck! I thought we were winning that fight. I swear to God. I might just be stupid, but I swear we were winning it. Our boy's gone Kiriko. 99. I didn't really want a primal there. I thought we were just kind of won, right? I got a kill. We killed the Can we just go get this robot? I'll go get this robot. I just had everything. What's the possible bad message? What do you think? Was coming back, idiot. They're right. That was a bad message. Hey, yeah, you are. Help me, team, help me, help me, team. Fucking hell, Ashley. Mechanical Lucio. Oh my god, what was... Is there a slow going? Fuck. That was it, right? Ooh. Oh my god. I hit my head. Ah, fuck this. Fucking W Burns. What a dance! Was that the biggest dance you've ever seen? Shit. Yeah, blame me, bitch. Never seen such a big dance. I mean, that was groovy, no? Just smoothing and grooving. Let's have a little... Is this for clip? Dance, dance, dance. Forcing Winston's around. Yeah. Yeah, this guy's a good. This guy's one of the good guys. Let's never play with him again. What do people take quick play so seriously? I don't know. Oh. I don't really know who's I don't really know, I guess is the answer. GG's for Ashley. Oh. I swear it's an EU thing. I don't know, I never really played any other regions. I think it's just a worldwide thing, right? Same reason people take like Reddit or Twitter or everything seriously. People just get serious about stuff. I feel like a lot of the time when you see these things, then it's a huge generalization. But it's mostly just they don't have anything else going on. Like, let's say you had a kid. You probably wouldn't be losing your mind over quick play. You'd hope, at least, because you got more pressing matters to what you got, bigger concerns. But if like all you do is slam it, you'll get a little bit more invested, right? I feel like most people are probably in my boat. I don't know if any of you guys are quick play warriors, but just kind of something to do, kill a couple of hours. Or queue with a friend or something. Ooh, it's starting to get warm in here.
Call to me if you need help. I won't let you fall.
Maybe I just put the big fan on again. I got time. I'll put the big fan on.
Thank you, Winston. I needed to hear that. Duncan.
Hey.
Hey. Greetings.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I just like the matches are shorter. Yeah, I mean, I'm like not very good, so I'm not trying that hard, so I kind of... It's like low commitment level. That's what I like about it. You know, when I interfight because I'm reading chat, feel X% less guilty. That's a junker queen. I'm just dead. I'm just dead. I think that's just my bad. Ooh, I can smell dinner being cooked. She's kind of knifey. My Mercy's on like full pocket, so I'm playing mostly with W zaps. Get some pocket going. Fuck, Chunky Queen carried. Oh, I'm back in. I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention. Fuck! Reload. Yeah, same kind of thing, Ked. This was a high-risk maneuver. AKA stupid. Wait, am I just sent in? Sure I am. Gosh, I'm confused. Kill him! Heal me! Alright. More like it. He said white boys can't jump. Do you have any ults? Not really. How was we let the queen flip, by the way? Fuck. Oh god, that was so high risk. Fuck. Did we find out why Kylian Mbappe was on the Overwatch Esports account? No, we never got to the bottom of that. Are we gonna lose this point? Oh, are we gonna clutch this point? Oh my god. I was really scared we wouldn't touch. my god, they're all so low! Oh, I was. You saw see the vision? I was scared about the touch. Fuck. Yeah. I mean, you guys are right. Valka, you know? Oh. Is Belka the new Gabby? Not really. People just like to Belka. I just force my way through this one. Some W zaps. Any ults? Oh, that was our free ult fight. Shit. Oh, the bit of change. I'm helping with a touch. Fuck. Honestly, I really think I should take the W Zaps perk. Thoughts?
That's what I thought too.
Just being more precise with Primal. Recia? Oh, somewhere like, oh, I gotta do the YouTube live stream as well, because we're starting in half an hour. Thumbnails. Save image. No. West. Oh. Let's do this game and then maybe I'll take like 15 minutes, reset a little bit. Maybe just go sit in the aircon room, just reset my temperature. 15 minutes, and then we can come back on and smash out some EMEA, some North America, the final week, regular season, all of that jazz. What's your shirt from? It's like the Tomorrowland logo. I always wanted to go when I was younger, but never did. Oh, it's like it's a music festival for those who don't know, but it's also expensive as fuck. So I never went when I was younger, and I don't really listen to as much of that music now, so it's kind of moved on from like a lot of the DJs and artists I was into at the time. So it's just a LARPer shirt, really. On Zarya. Whip me. Whip me. Whip me. No way. Ugh. Oh. We going more? I can go more. I feel like I want the meta to be like bubble and bike. God. Really trying to help my guy out here. Really trying to help me out here. Thank you, Wu Yang. This is a good one. Which one? The W LARPs. My body blocked a little. Oh, she's going. I'm not doing anything about that. Fuck. This one is good. Yeah, we added a load of the YouTube ones actually. People got like horrendous names, but I think a lot of them are good. I want to add more of them. Oh, we're tidal blasting. Ooh. Pocket, pocket, pocket. Give me a hat, give me a hat. He's out of hats. Oh my god, the chicken has arrived and it smells so good. What's that May up to? Oh, good support. Oh my god. Please help, please help. Huh. We got natural synergy in this team, you know? Like me and that ceiling. Just born to be together. Yeah. He's hit a satisfying skill shot. No way they rally that, by the way. Alright. He's forced rally. Alright. Fuck. How'd that work? You see how hard I was trying to hit that right click as well? Or that left click rather. Discipline, discipline, discipline. Why have I done this, by the way? Why did I go back in? Oh. Yeah, the fish one I like. The fish one's good. Hey, Hockey. You know, you press shift and you just know immediately as well, like, what am I up to? We touching? Alright. Now I just need my team to do the rest. Fuck. Wait. Wait. I mean, I was going to be happy with the grab force, but car's rolling back. We might just win. Oh, I need just... Nice thing about inting a jump is you press it, and you have that thinking time to go, wow, how did I get myself in this situation? Alright, if anyone's watching on YouTube, I'm going to end the stream here, and I'm going to start the next one, but I have to set it up, okay? So, give me a little sec. Let me get out of queue. Ooh.